Chevrolet.
Nicholas Callis here with your fan headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. The Pittsburgh Pirates played yesterday, and they blew a lead. Dennis Santana blew the save in the ninth inning. He gave up back-to-back home runs in the game. The Cardinals were able to score 4 runs in the top of the ninth inning, and the Pirates could not overcome that late lead change. They ended up losing 4-2 in the first game of 4 in that series. Game 2 of the series is tonight at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. The Pittsburgh Penguins made it a scary finish to their 5th game of the first round of the Stanley Cup playoffs against the Philadelphia Flyers. They ended up winning 3-2, and it was interesting because late in the game, the Philadelphia Flyers had an empty net to try to come back and tie it, and the Penguins had a few opportunities to score on the empty net, and they couldn't do it. So it was a 1-point difference to finish the game. 3-2 final. The Penguins won that game, and now it is a 3-2 Flyers series lead. The Penguins maintaining their position in the series right now, still trailing by a game. Game 6 of that series is scheduled for tomorrow at 7:30. That'll be Philadelphia's last home game of the series. If the Penguins can win that game, they'll have Game 7 at home on Saturday. But if the Penguins lose, they will be eliminated from the playoffs, and the Flyers will advance. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And the Fan Early Morning Show with me, Nicholas Harry Callis. That's coming up next. You're listening to Sports Radio 937 The Fan.
Hey, Donnie Football here. Maybe you heard 40 by the 4th last year and you thought, yeah, I should probably do that. 40 pounds gone by July 4th. That would be huge. And then you didn't. Life got loud. The calendar started moving. And the next thing you knew, it was the 4th. You're standing there in the same body, feeling the same way, wondering why you didn't call Awaken 180. That's the part that gets you, right? Knowing you had a window, just let it sit there. So this year, do something about it. Take the opportunity to lose 40 by the 4th with Awaken 180 weight loss. Because 40 pounds is not just some number on the scale. It's better sleep, less pain, more energy, clothes fitting right. And for me, it's my shirt off by the pool on my honeymoon. I dropped my first 40 pounds in under 9 weeks. The results are real, and we are real proof. And when you hit your goal, Awaken 180 weight loss gives you free support for life to help keep it off. Medication-free by the 4th is doable. Go to awaken180weightloss.com.
Before the first tee time and before the sun comes up, the Cedarbrook Golf Grounds crew is mowing and rolling greens. At Cedarbrook Golf Club, they believe public golf should feel just as good as a private golf club. Cedarbrook Golf Club works hard every day to keep the greens smooth and fast and fairways nicely mowed. Come experience the difference and book your tee time today. Check it out at cedarbrookgolfcourse.com. That's cedarbrookgolfcourse.com.
Featured on America's Got Talent and the world's best magician and comedian in a dragon costume. Don't miss Piff the Magic Dragon, returning to Pittsburgh on Friday, May 15th at the Carnegie of Homestead Music Hall. Alongside the world's only performing magic chihuahua, Mr. Piffles, Piff brings his dynamic and hilarious performance to Pittsburgh. Piff the Magic Dragon, Friday, May 15th at the Carnegie of Homestead Music Hall. Get reserved seats now at librarymusichall.com. Another Drusky entertainment event.
Okay, here we are. Weather is heating up, so start to think spring, think summer. Get the Schultz Ford. Maybe you want that convertible. Now's the time. Grab it now. That convertible Mustang, and man, are they sharp. You're going to go on vacation. Maybe you're driving. Maybe you're the driving type, right? You want to drive to the beach? How about that Expedition? How about that Explorer? Load in, and the family could take all they want to the beach. Yep. Check it out, schultzford.com, right? All those great locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford down in Wheeling. The customer service, spectacular. Hey, you need your car serviced? Pickup and delivery. They have that option. Also, mobile service, something small. They'll come right to your driveway, get it done for you, and you don't even need to leave your living room. That's fantastic. So get to all the locations, and if you just want to browse around, check it out online. Always open at schultzford.com.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Lowe's has the brands pros trust to get the job done. You can now shop new Catalyst fencing solutions and save big when you do. 10% off when you buy in bulk. Plus, save $180 on a DeWalt 12-inch dual bevel sliding compound miter saw. Now just $449. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/6 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Let me tell you a little bit about Pittsburgh sports.
The biggest name in Pittsburgh sports media. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Harry Callis.
Yay!
Oh, Harry.
We don't know how he does it. He doesn't know how he does it. But he's up at 5 every morning to get the sports talk day started in Pittsburgh. This is the Fan Early Morning Show with Nicholas Harry Callis on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports station.
My name is Nicholas Harry Callis, Fan Early Morning Show, Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. What a night last night. I didn't get to bed till late after 10 o'clock because the Penguins are an interesting hockey team. Penguins keeping the first-round playoff series against the Philadelphia Flyers interesting. And all it might have taken was a sacrifice of the Pittsburgh Pirates from yesterday. We'll get into all kinds of things. Still a lot to digest from over the weekend. Still a lot to digest just based on the two games that we saw yesterday between the Pirates and the Penguins. So address it all with me, 412-928-9370. What do you think of Drew Eller? Still talking about him. He's still probably, I would argue, the most interesting pick that came out of the Steelers draft over the weekend. So, I mean, what do you think? 412-928-9370. Feel free to give me a call. You can talk to me on X as well. You can go to the app, go on a web page, and just tag me in a post at Callis_33. That's CALLAS_33. And we've got the YouTube live stream. Go to youtube.com, search 93.7 The Fan in the search bar. Watch live in studio. And then use the chat box to chat with me and others. It's a little dangerous, though. Some people get a little wild in that live chat. So just viewer discretion advised, I'll say. But you can talk to me directly, too, if you make comments to me. I do read those frequently and sometimes on the air, depending on how compelling they are. So I think that the Pirates had to lose yesterday. It's just the science of sports. That we had to sacrifice the Pirates for one day to make sure that the Penguins could stay alive in the series. Don't ask me again. It's just sports science and what have you. Pirates not too crushed by this loss just in general. They're 16-13 now, still good for third in the NL Central. The Cardinals improved to 15-13, so the Cardinals now a half game back of the Pirates in the NL Central. The Cincinnati Reds leading the division at 18-10. All NL Central teams still over 500. So really the most competitive division, not just in the National League, but in all of baseball at this point. These teams are pretty good. And it's the only division right now in Major League Baseball that has all of its teams with a winning percentage over 500. So, of course, that's just the Pirates' luck. I mean, again, it reminds me of 2013 through 15 when the Pirates were really good. We couldn't win the division because every team in the division was good. And if you remember, in 2015, the 3 best records in Major League Baseball were all held in the NL Central. The Cardinals, I believe, had won 101 games in 2015. The Pirates were in second with 98 wins. The Cubs were in third place with 97. So that's just how it rolls. Pirates got worse over time, as did the NL Central. It was one of the weakest divisions in baseball. Now the Pirates are good again, and it looks like this is a pretty strong division early on. Very competitive. Everybody with a higher than 50% winning percentage, like I said. And it's definitely interesting. Yesterday was tough, though. I mean, there's not too much to dissect. It was a pretty solid showing, and I watched on TV because there was an intermission. I believe it was in between the second and third period of the Penguin game that the ninth inning was rolling along. Pirates-Cardinals, it was a bullpen type of game. Pirates didn't have many options out of the bullpen late, so they were relying on Dennis Santana to lock it down. It was solid, and I was listening to Greg Brown on the TV broadcast, talk about, this would be the first time in blah, blah, blah years that, there was a shutout. The Cardinals got shut out, whatever. They're talking about like shutouts and scoreless streaks from one team playing at PNC Park. And then the Cardinals hit back-to-back home runs. J.J. Weatherholt had the game-tying home run. Pittsburgh native, WVU alum. Home run off Dennis Santana, making it the second one in a row to tie the game. And then the Cardinals got 2 more in that inning. They ended up winning 4-2. That's tough. It's another tough one. I mean, the Pirates being in these games and staying competitive, again, it's still inspiring. And I'm trying to temper my emotions because I understand where a lot of fans come from, where you feel like the Pirates could win and keep winning, and they have a chance every game to win. Like, they've been out of very few games this season. Most of the games they've played in this season, you felt like they could have won, right? And so when they lose, it's difficult because a lot of the times they're in position to win these games. And I mean, it's baseball. It's something that happens. Teams, they lose over the course of 162 games. And wild things can happen, and unexpected things can happen, and mistakes can happen. And that's just how it is. And that was kind of the thing yesterday. But I mentioned this yesterday, and I continue to maintain this opinion, and I believe that anybody I think reasonably would agree with me that as long as the Pirates stay away from the losing streaks, they'll be in good shape. As long as the Pirates do not get streaky, they'll be okay. It's just when you start to have several losing streaks over the course of a season, that's when you start to fall behind. And the Pirates, I mean, they can lose some games here and there, but they also just need to make sure that the wins are sprinkled in there as well pretty frequently. And I can say confidently that the Pirates are a consistent team this season. And consistent in a good way. Consistent in you can trust them to win right now slightly more often than not. I'm not happy that they lost. It's satisfying to see, though, how much they stay in these games. And again, I mean, these things happen. Dennis Santana had been solid all season, and I believe those were the first 2 home runs he'd given up so far this season. So it's not like this is a habit of his. It's just, again, one game. It was tough. It's a tough one. Cardinals got through him. So 412-928-9370. That's all I have to say about the Pirates. And we're going to dissect the Penguins here in just a minute. We got Joseph, though, on the YouTube chat that says, how about Andrew's fake quit? No one gets hired back in one day. There's drug tests, background checks, paperwork. I don't remember getting a drug test for this job when I got hired. When I had my other job working for a local government back in the day, they did make me do a drug test, but that's different because it was a government adjacent job. This one. You don't need the drug test. Look, Andrew Filipony, I think that there's some respect you got to have for the guy. I mean, which is amazing. Chris Muller, I mean, genuinely shocked. Like, could tell on the radio. That guy genuinely shocked, was not happy. Did not know what was going on. 100%. Donnie was just kind of moseying along. He's like, oh, well, this is my opportunity now to speak on the radio more. And then he was in the host chair for a while. But look, I mean, Pony says things, and I think a lot of times anybody can go on social media and give you some shock value, some hyperbole. They can say extreme things to get a reaction. Right? Like, anybody can say anything, you know, and it'd be forgotten. Well, Pony is popular enough where, and he's established that he's willing to actually do the thing. And isn't that more exciting when the person that says the extreme thing is actually willing to go through with that? I mean, I have a lot of respect for him now because I didn't think he was gonna quit at all. And then he did. Like, he just walked out. Like, I listened to that live, and I was just like, oh, wow. I was on my way home from an appointment I had, and he's gone. He's just arguing with Chris Muller, and he just gets up and leaves. And for the better part of an hour, he was just not here. Yeah, no, he quit and got rehired because Craig was like, yeah, you can't really do that, man. We need you. And I mean, so many people were just reaching out. I saw Facebook comments. I saw posts on X. I was getting messages from some of my friends who were asking me, is this real? It was very real. Very real. So let's tell him, because I mean, Pony gave no one a heads up that he was going to follow through with this. And the fact that he did, respect him. Don't be like, oh, no, it was fake. I mean, nobody knew. Nobody knew. No one knew. And I was entertained. I'm like, holy cow. Like, I was entertained, like, on the edge of my seat, thinking, like, oh. Like, he can't be, can he? Like, he's got to come back. Somebody's going to encourage him to come back. And unfortunately, that's what happened. But, again, I just say, like, you know, who else would do it? Who else would get their nipples pierced? Who else would be willing to get a tattoo, which is something he might have to do because he has a bet with Crowley ongoing about the Pirates and how well they're going to do this season, so he might be getting a tattoo. All of these things that he's done to pay off bets. He paid Donnie Football $750 in a bet. I mean, he pays off the bets. I got to give it to him. No issue with him paying off the bets. Now, again, to Joseph in the YouTube chat, would you like somebody that doesn't pay off the bets and just says the extreme thing? No, I want the guy to pay off the bets. And that's what separates Pony. That's what makes Pony the most interesting person, I would say, if not one of the most interesting people in all of Pittsburgh media, because he's willing to back up the crazy statements. And his statements mean things because he actually is backing them up. Like, again, anybody can speak in hyperbole. But Pony speaks in hyperbole and then actually follows through with the hyperbole, and that's good. That's what you want. Right? It's easy for people to just say, oh, yeah, you know, here's the extreme statement, but not back it up. And those people are forgettable. And that's why you're going to remember Andrew Filipony forever. For those of you that live in Pittsburgh. Everybody will remember Andrew Filipony. I think he's legendary for following through on literally all of his bets. So keep that in mind, too. Keep that in mind. Nobody else has followed through on their extreme bets and their extreme statements like he has. And it is admirable. 412-928-9370. That's 412-928-9370. We're going to transition over to the Penguins now. We'll talk about that. I'm going to assess that game a little bit. I watched, covered. I was listening to it in the car, and then I got home, and then I was watching it. So I was kind of back and forth on the different media that exists out there, but I was in tune for most of it. I was umpiring a game, and thank goodness, just for the sake of watching the Penguin game, that the one team got mercy ruled by the other team, and so I wasn't at this game for all that long. At the game I was umpiring, so I got to come home and then watch the game and be in bed at a reasonable hour, watching the game on my phone. And here's the first thing I'll say, because I'd kind of been mulling over this for a while. I was kind of just swirling these thoughts in my head about people's reactions to struggling in the playoffs when there's an active series ongoing. And maybe we're all just stained by the bad taste of the Steelers games, but the NFL's format is one game. There's no series, and the NFL playoffs is a little different when you've got a 7-game series in each round of the playoffs, right? So, yes. I don't understand, and I didn't quite understand, and again, I've been thinking about this over and over, why fans get so pessimistic in a series to the point where they'll say, that's it, we're done. It's over. Penguins are down 2-0. The series is looking over. The Penguins are down 3-0. They're going to get swept. Why do we do that? Especially in a season where the Penguins have come back into the playoffs after missing for several years. Why do you think we do that? And I was thinking, what's the point? Why are we, I think it's interesting to talk about whether or not the Penguin season was successful. In the hypothetical that they might not advance in the playoffs. And for how bad they looked in the first few games of the series. But why were so many of us writing them off? I think that's a fair question, just considering it's why not appreciate the series for what it is, and why not play it out to fruition? Now again, if they lose, if they would have gotten swept hypothetically at the end of last week, then we could start talking about all these things. But why are we, why do we do that? I guess that's what I'm wondering. Why do we just jump to conclusions and be like, you know what, it's over. It's over. The Penguins are done. They lost 2 games. They're done. It's just deflating. I think we got to be a little bit more, maybe not patient, because they definitely needed to pick up their game in a hurry, and it looks like they've at least answered the call a little bit. Sidney Crosby's been more of an impact player over these last 2 games than he had in the first 3 where they lost. I just, for one, not a big fan of giving up. I still wanted to believe in this team until this, the series was over, and the series is not over. It's very much not over. It's just no fun hearing people. I hear chatter too. It's not just radio fans. It's not just people that I interact with at this job. It's I'll go out and I'll hear background conversations, people talking about the Penguins, and I'll hear oh man, they're done. It was a tough series. I'm like, a series, it's not over. Series isn't over. Enjoy the playoffs while they're here. Again, we can discuss the hypotheticals of how would you view this season if they lose the series, if they get swept, but not it's over. Man. And then I got Adam Crowley from the morning show too, pivoting his opinions on how the Penguins are going to do based on whether or not they won their most recent game. That's being a fan when you go back and forth like that. But just to those of you that declared the series over, not a fan of that. I hate that. Enjoy the series for what it is and have a little faith. And the Penguins right now, they're looking like they're getting a little better and a little better. And I was stressed out. Hella stressed out yesterday because the Penguins couldn't score on the empty net. And there were a couple shots that just hit off the post. So, Yeah. It was a stressful game. But again, I never said they were done. I said I still believe, and a lot of people are taunting me. Enjoy the series for what it is. If they end up losing, they end up losing. But maybe they won't. Have a little faith. All right. 412-928-9370. It's the phone number. So from what I saw from the Penguins, again, that was one of the more stressful games I've ever watched. I mean, that was a tough one, especially toward the end. Like I said, the Penguins could not score on an empty net that the Philadelphia Flyers had provided in an effort to try to score. Yeah, it was just stressful all the way around. The Penguins ended up getting 2 goals in the second period. They scored their second one of that period to go up 3-1, and then the Flyers, like, immediately, like within seconds, scored their second goal, and it was 3-2 for the rest of the game. Very stressful. I thought Artur Shilov's played well. He had 18 saves in the game, a couple of clutch ones as well, and I was pleased with him. And everything else looked pretty good. Like I said, I mean, there wasn't much that I noticed where I'm like, this is disappointing, or the Penguins aren't doing it. Like, they looked pretty solid. They're not putting up with a lot of the pushing and shoving and the fighting that the Flyers are trying to instigate anymore, which is good. The Penguins are staying within themselves. They're pushing back when necessary, but like I noticed, like after the whistle, there's a lot less infighting than there was in the first few games of the series. That is a good thing. So again, I'm pleased. Again, very nerve-wracking, very scary. But the Penguins didn't lose. They won another game, and now they are 2 wins away from advancing. They're down in the series 3-2. I'm going to believe until they lose the series. I'm going to believe until until the 7-game series is decided. And right now it's not decided. The Flyers have not won 4 games. Penguins have another opportunity. Flyers, Penguins, final home game for the Flyers in the series will be tomorrow at 7:30. Very excited. All right, 412-928-9370. We talked about Drew Aller getting drafted. It's been a big deal. A lot of opinions flew out on him yesterday. We can continue to talk about him if you so choose. Penguins stay alive in the first-round series with the Philadelphia Flyers. So now the Flyers lead the series 3-2 going into Game 6, which is scheduled to be played tomorrow. Pirates lost yesterday. Kind of a bummer. You have any thoughts on that? Let me know. 412-928-9370. We'll begin with this caller. Is this GP?
Yes, sir. How you doing, Harry?
Good. What's up?
Hey, one thing. When they were down 3-0, I came on and I said, sick of forking, they're done. I was one of those people. But, like the way you were just talking now, like, well, I'm just going to give them a chance. Let's see what. Now, you weren't talking like that after they were down 3-0, Harry. You weren't saying, hey, let's give them a chance. There's a long series.
Yeah, but I didn't dismiss them. I mean, I had people taunting me online, like on X. I put, like, I believe in the Penguins, and people were tweeting at me. They're like, you still believe in the Penguins? I did not believe.
They're messing with you, Harry.
Okay, all right.
They're messing. But if it's the Muse, you got to give him credit because he pulled the trigger and he got Shilov's in there. He made a move, and it seemed to spark them a little bit. He made a couple big saves. So you give him a chance. I mean, it's still 2 more games. It's a long series, Harry. They still got a long way to go, bud. They still got to go back to Philly. So, I mean, the whole tide changes if Philly scores a goal first. I mean, you got to keep your fingers crossed. I hope they can do it. But, I mean, they came to life. The first 2 games, they were out of it completely. It took them a while to get a spark. So, we'll see what happens here this next game. As long as we can keep our fingers crossed, Eric. Have a good day, bud.
Yeah, thanks for the call. Appreciate it. 412-928-9370. Yeah, it seemed like in the first 3 games of the series, I mean, there was a lot of that pushing, shoving, fighting that kind of, the physicality, like the after the whistle physicality, the cheap stuff that the Flyers were doing. I think the Penguins were really letting that get to them. I think Sidney Crosby was more focused on his hatred of the Flyers than actually harnessing that to perform, and he was struggling like he wasn't involved as much. And, I mean, through the first 2 games, at least I can remember watching the game, and after every whistle, there was some scrum. There was some fight. There were some punches being thrown, some shoves being placed on others. I mean, it was ridiculous, and I believe the boiling point for the Penguins was Brian Rust just beating that dude into the ice. And that sent, like, the majority of the players on the ice to the penalty box. It was hilarious. I mean, I've never seen more people. I believe that was game 3. Never seen more people at one time in the penalty box. And so and the Flyers ended up scoring a goal, and they had a good bit of momentum after that. And, and they won that game, and they went up in the series 3-0. That's the thing, though. It's like the Penguins are not letting those little scrums get to them. Now, I mean, I'm not saying there were no fights in the game. I'm not saying there were no tense moments, but they seem like they're becoming fewer as the series goes on. Like, the Penguins aren't allowing themselves to get too pushed around, and they're staying, it looks like, more focused than they had in the first couple games of the series, which is good. Staying within themselves, I believe, is important. It's important for any team in any sport, really, to execute. But the Penguins, they looked like they stayed within their game, and still not looking totally like they did in the regular season. They're not totally back, but there's a lot of good signs from them, in these last few games. And again, I do believe they've improved on staying within their game, not engaging in tussles. They're just staying within themselves, and they're playing well. And Sidney Crosby's harnessing his focus, and he's been involved in these games. He didn't have a goal yesterday, but he picked up a couple points on some assists, which is good. It's all good. He missed a couple empty net goals too, which again, it was tense, very tense. Again, I was laying up in my bed, just watching the game on my phone, and I was just like, man, this is terrifying. Terrifying to watch the final 5 minutes of that game when the Flyers ended up pulling their goalie, and again, the Penguins couldn't score on an empty net. Terrifying. 412-928-9370. It's 412-928-9370. Josh on the YouTube chat says, it's shocking how different the first 3 games were played compared to these last 2. I legitimately believe the Pens can win this series. They have to stay within themselves, though. And I can't imagine that the Flyers are going to just roll over in Game 6, their final game at home of the series. I think the Penguins do got to watch out coming up here, because I think the Flyers will continue to try to intensify their physicality and reestablish themselves, and the Penguins just can't let that happen. So if the Penguins can stay within themselves, yeah, I'm with you, Josh. I do believe they can win the series. I'm not saying I was a total believer the whole time, but I definitely wasn't going to sit here and just dismiss them from the series. I was going to wait until they lost the series to feel defeated. And right now they look better. They look a lot better. 412-928-9370. I got time for one more call. Good morning. What's your name?
Hey, it's Larry in the Pal, Nick. How you doing?
Good. You got about a minute, okay? Go ahead.
All right. I'm going to switch back over to the Buckeyes. I am very distressed by their loss last night. This is too reminiscent of the 2000s, 2000 teams, whenever, no matter what, the Cardinals always just had those blooping hits that just fell in, and they always ended up beating us. So I'm a little bit distressed that they let Big Brother back into this. We'll see how the rest of the series goes, and hope for the best. Have a good day. Bye.
Yeah, thanks for the call. Appreciate it. I'm not too worried. Things happen, like I said, and the Cardinals are a significantly weaker team than they were back then. They, is it like a thing with the Pirates? I don't know. I don't think so, though. Again, I think it was a fluke. I think these things happen. And the Pirates had a bullpen game yesterday. They took a risk doing the bullpen game, and Dennis Santana, he did not answer the call. Other than that, though, the Pirates played well. Got 2 runs. Not enough, clearly, but it wasn't a horrible showing throughout. It was just that top of the 9th that gave them trouble. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. This has been the Family Morning Show, the Fan Morning Show pre-show with Adam and Dorans next. You're listening to The Fan.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good news right now for early morning commuters. There's no major problems on the roadways. Traffic is flowing freely along each of the parkways. Just a little bit of congestion, though, on the South Hills at 51 and 88. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm David Ballarado on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need. Liberty, 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 liberty.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. But wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Turns out, talk isn't cheap. Just talking about affordability doesn't make things affordable. Straight Talk's had the same price since 2009. Plus, their Gold plan includes a Walmart Plus membership and $20 in Walmart cash when you activate. That's more than just talk.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straightforward, always. Valid through May 17, 2026. $20 in Walmart cash for Straight Talk Gold or Platinum plan customers newly enrolling in Walmart Plus. Limit 1 per enrollment and account. Same price claim applies only to base monthly price of the $45 Straight Talk plan beginning October 2009.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Baseball season is in full swing, and 93.7 The Fan has all your coverage before and after every Bucks game. Listen to the Og, Murphy, and Perkowski reaction show immediately after the final out. The Og, Murphy, and Perkowski reaction show is presented by Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration and brought to you by Pellman Electric and Pella Windows. Pittsburgh's undisputed car wash champion is Mr. Magic. Get a free premium wash by texting FAN to 47757 or visiting MrMagicCarWash.com. Then stop by any of their 23 neighborhood locations to enjoy the most exceptional wash in the burg. Enjoy the shine at Mr. Magic Car Wash. Join Adam Crowley at Hofbrauhaus Pittsburgh from 6 till 8 on Friday, May 1st for the opening of the outdoor patio. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
At ramofpittsburgh.com, it's Ram Truck Month. Bring us your best offer on any new Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, or Ram truck, and we're going to beat it. No games, it's as easy as that. Visit ramofpittsburgh.com for all the details. We truly are Pittsburgh's Ram store.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
The Carpenters Training Center is holding its annual open house on Saturday, May 2nd. Doors open from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Bring the whole family and enjoy food prizes and Kids Corner. Their 4-year apprenticeship program is tuition-free, and you will earn competitive wages and benefits while you learn. Information sessions begin at 9 a.m. and noon. Learn about a career in the union building trades, as well as the pre-apprenticeship program. Join them Saturday, May 2nd, as 4th-year apprentices from their 6 crafts participate in competitions and demonstrations. Find out more at eascarpenterstech.edu.
The certified elder law attorneys at Julian Gray Associates understand the rules of long-term care and disability. They help families avoid mistakes and protect assets to maintain the best lifestyle options. You don't have to do this alone. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
Hey, it's Chris Muller with an opportunity to lose 40 by the 4th. Yes, pounds. I dropped my 35 with Awaken 180 in just 6 weeks. There's no reason you can't set your goal to 40 or more by the 4th. Set the goal and reach it at Awaken180weightloss.com. Hey, it's Chris Muller with an opportunity to lose 40 by the 4th. Yes, pounds. I dropped my 35 with Awaken 180 in just 6 weeks. There's no reason you can't set your goal to 40 or more by the 4th. Set the goal and reach it at Awaken180weightloss.com.
Exciting news from Hickory Heights Golf Club. Check out their brand new new, all-inclusive memberships designed to fit your lifestyle. Whether you're a weekend warrior, a frequent player, or just looking to enjoy the perks, they have the perfect membership for you. Every membership includes unlimited golf, range balls, discounts on merchandise, plus savings on food and drinks at their full-service restaurant. Not a golfer? No problem. Enjoy the clubhouse, book private events, or enjoy the best view in the city on the patio. Find the perfect membership at hickoryheights.golf.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Are your bad feet making you grumpy all day like Dan was?
I was born with a sunny disposition, but I had so much knee pain and foot pain. I wasn't that way anymore. I didn't know what to do. But then I'm driving down the street one day and my knee's hurting, and I see a Good Feet store. I thought, what do I have to lose?
Good Feet arch supports aren't just a cushion or a flimsy shoe insert. We have a system of arch supports designed to create better alignment for all 4 of your foot's arches. And the only place to get the Good Feet system is at the Good Feet store.
Once I got my arch supports from Good Feet, I just went back to being my happy self again. My wife noticed it, my friends noticed it, even my dog noticed it. I just wish that I'd found Good Feet 20 or 30 years ago. I've got my Sonny back.
Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. My best advice to you when hiring a lawyer for your injury case is simple. If you know court personnel, ask them who they'd hire. They know. If you know an insurance adjuster, ask them. They know. And then ask them about us. Ask them about Morgan & Morgan. They know. I look forward to talking to you soon. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm for the people. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
An evening with Larry the Cable Guy.
It's a cool anniversary for me tonight. This is my 27th year in the comedy business, and it's my 5th year being funny, so I'm excited about both of them, all right?
May 14th, Timber Rock Amphitheater. Get tickets now at timberrockamp.com. Produced by Drusky Entertainment.
Get her done.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
This report brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Hear that? That's the sound of another savvy driver rolling into Valvoline Instant Oil Change. No hassle with appointments or dealer wait times. That's one smart bell.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Pre-show brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Check him out online, awaken180weightloss.com. It's Crowley. It's Dickerson. It's Nicholas Harry Callis. Your Pittsburgh Penguins are alive. And perhaps they're alive and well. Buccos, they had a bullpen game that they executed perfectly until they didn't. And Terry Smith was on our station yesterday.
That's right.
With some quotes about Drew Aller, but really about James Franklin and Andy Kotelnicki that are probably worth revisiting.
Mm-hmm.
TK for a full hour today. Jeff Hathorne, Matt Clement, Southside Jake, and a lot of you. Are you believing in these Penguins? We'll get to that right off the shoot. But first, how you doing, Dickerson?
I'm great. You know, rolling Tuesday. Got a lot of exciting stuff going down, obviously, last night, and now we got another exciting game on Wednesday. Cal's, how you doing? Good morning.
Woo!
Nice.
We should go to Philly as a show.
You want to do that?
I think we should.
That'd be great.
I think we should go to Philly. I think we should get a busload of people to go to Philly.
That'd be awesome.
And take over an entire section and just brings a ruckus.
I would love that.
I'm feeling it.
I would love it.
I got creatine and caffeine and nicotine and all the teens flowing through my veins.
So I'm guessing you're paying for all this too, huh?
Oh, no. Nancy, you listening? I mean, sales. Do I really want to go to Philly? No, because I'd be scared. But can I sit between you guys?
Sure.
Nice.
Sure.
I got an umpire on Wednesday. I can't.
Oh, you got your uniforms.
I saw those.
What do you like better, the powder blue or the dark blue?
Powder for the daytime, navy for the nighttime.
Oh, yeah, buddy.
Nice.
Nice. You look so official. And I haven't seen you in the uniform yet, but the powder blue is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
I already think I'm dropping some pounds too because I ordered pants, and they don't quite fit. But
that's awesome.
They're too big.
They're too big?
They're too big.
Wait, it's not even hot yet.
No, and I put the belts on, and it wasn't helping keeping them up either. So I got to get a tighter belt too.
Nice.
It's good stuff.
Oh man, when the belt doesn't fit.
Yep.
Back in the day, whenever I was, pinky sized, if I'd lose a pound, I'd have to take a knife and put another notch in my belt.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. Real masculine over here.
Uh-huh.
Can I tell you guys a story, by the way, of something?
Absolutely not.
Okay, cool.
Go ahead.
So there was one play where a kid hit an RBI double, and it was a close game, and he was real excited. No, I've never seen this before. My man got to second base, got down, put his stomach like he was laying on the base, put his arms and legs behind his back, and then started flapping his arms.
Like a bird.
Well, no. Apparently it was called the sea lion.
The sea lion, yeah.
Do you know about that? Yep. So he got on the base, and I said, no. That is a warning. We're not doing that.
Good. Good for you, Cal.
But I had
good for you, honestly.
I had a parent who shouted from the stands, "Oh, you're going to call that, but you're not going to call this other thing in the game. I think you got wrong." I was being yelled at by a parent. So then the coach came up to me after the inning was over. He's like, "You had every right."
Yes.
You had every right.
100%.
This is not the Savannah Bananas. You just can't do that. Have a little respect.
Good job. Good job. That is, I'm very proud of you for that. Seriously.
And
get some control under this.
The kids were like, "Oh, it's a trend." I'm like, "Don't care.
No.
Can't be doing that."
No, the game, you need to hold the integrity of the game.
Yeah, a little bit.
Don't dance on the bases. Don't act. Don't do the grid.
But I never, if we're talking some clapping or the arm gestures, raising your hands in the air, come on, guys kind of gesture. He was laying on second base. Laying on the base.
They're insane.
Do you think you could come in here on the desk and show us what he did?
No, I'm not going to do that.
Worth a shot.
My kids do it all day.
The sea lion?
Yes.
Really?
It's ridiculous.
Adam, again, his feet were not on the base. His stomach was what was making contact with the base.
He holds you hold their ankles like this, and you go. Oh,
I heard the noises too. I was like, no.
See, my initial thought was let the kid have fun, but if the coach is saying, nah, you got to put an end to this, I'm totally on your side, the coach's side.
Adam, he was laying down on second base. Again, his feet were not on the ground.
I blame the Pirates. This cone, I blame the swords, I blame the welder's mask.
Oh, man.
I blame the World Baseball Classic. I never seen that. That's great.
None of those guys did a sea lion. The Savannah Bananas don't even do the sea lion.
Would you be cool if kid hit a walk-off home run and sea lioned across home plate?
No.
See, that's awesome.
No.
Well, because you can't slide head first into the plate, and that's one of my biggest fears. There was one time I was umpiring a tournament back when I was in high school, and it was a bases loaded walk, and the dude from third came home and slid head first into home plate, and technically he was out. Oh. But I also wasn't the home plate umpire. I was the field umpire, so I didn't say anything. And I remember we had an umpires meeting after, and he was like, our supervisor was like, technically he was out. He slid head first, but that's a tough call to make there.
That is.
And I never want to be in that position.
I feel like you got to give him a warning in that instance.
You got to look up the sea lion trend in the break. It's ridiculous. My kid just go all around the house doing the sea lion.
Texter, I teach 5th grade. I tell the kids it looks like a reverse twerk gone wrong.
Yep. Yep.
Well, the kids, they all understood it. I remember, the kids in the dugout were like, what did he do? And I was like, oh, look, he's laying on the base. And they're like, oh, that's just the sea lion. I'm like, oh, okay, it's just the sea lion. I didn't know. You can't do that.
Oh, yeah, just a sea lion. So I'll never forget this. I got hit by a pitch in the foot. It's probably 5th or 6th grade. And then after the next batter got out, innings over, and I was playing center field, and I'm walking out to center field. And, a little bit of a limp. I love to limp, apparently. And the umpire goes, hey, respect the game. Do it on a hop. Shake a leg. And I was like, bruh, that hurt. And I'm 5. I'm in 5th grade. Like, I'm a wimp. But I never before that walked. I always ran out there. And after that, I never let that happen again. And the older I get, I'm like, yeah, that's exactly the way I'd coach it too. Like,
100%.
Hey, go run out to your position, get your throws in, respect the game.
Yes.
Respect yourself.
Yes.
Effort in everything you do. One foot in front of the other.
Yep.
But my ankle hurt.
Yeah. Don't mock the game, one, and don't mock anybody else.
If you make
Your
a
opponent.
mockery of the game,
I hate that. And
the sports gods are going to come back on you.
I hate that. And respect the game and respect your opponent. And then we're good.
I got kids now, though, like, I mean, I'm talking about, like, this team yesterday I did, like, they were winning by over 10. So I was expanding the strike zone, considering that the game needed to keep moving and the hitters needed to stop, like, walking a lot. Kids just shaking their heads, like, no. Like, bobbleheads, like, nope. Left and right shake. I'm like, stop shaking your head. Swing the bat. This guy's throwing 40 miles an hour.
Right.
Just swing.
Yep.
You guys are winning by 12. You guys, like,
I tell you what, if Jet went out there doing the sea lion, I'd have walked out on that field and I'd have gripped him up and been like, "You're done.
You're done.
You're done.
You're suspended." One
He
game
flirts
suspension.
with it too. He flirts with it too. He has a little bit of that. He has a lot of that in him, but he knows that I'm watching. He would be that kid that would do the dang sea lion.
there's intense celebration and reaction, and then there's the sea lion. I guess.
What if they had cones?
That's fine.
In the dugout's fine if you want to bring props.
What if he did a fake cone over second base?
That's fine.
That's fine. Your feet are on the ground. A quick little woo. That's fine.
Where's the line? Sea lion seems like it crosses the line. I'm just wondering where the line is. Like, what if he does manta ray?
I say manta ray. What if he gritties into home plate?
It depends how long the gritty is. Like if the celebration is taking away from the clear flow of the game, too much. Okay. Like if it's taking him 7 seconds to touch home and he's like inches away, that's a problem. Okay. Again, it was delaying the game that this dude laid on the ground and is just doing this while the pitcher has the ball and he's getting ready to get on the mound. You just get, anything that disrupts the flow of the game, or anything that would taunt another individual player. I don't stand for.
Texter, have they posted Pony's position on Indeed yet? I thought about applying.
No, he got rehired.
Quick. You got rehired quick.
Yeah, it was real quick. It was almost like he never left.
Yeah, man. Real fast. I was happy for Donnie. I was like, man, you're going to get your opportunity. Host the midday show or the afternoon show with Mulsey. Mulsey's face was all red.
Was it?
Oh, yeah. I had so I took my daughter up to the park yesterday in the evening time, and there was a baseball game going on, and one of the dads came over. He must have heard my voice or recognized me or whatever, and he's like, I love your guys' show. I listen every day. He said, I used to do radio for 23 years in the mornings. Real cool dude. It's always nice when people do that and respect the craft and all that. And he said, man, I was watching on the YouTube stream, and Mulsey was looking real pissed off between breaks. I said, yeah, because it's Mulsey.
Right.
He always looks pissed off between breaks.
Right.
Texter, he's all red. He looked so distraught. I'm like, yeah, it was a Monday. Texter, hairy umpiring kids nowadays is bad. They act like little adults. Have you found there's an entitlement, Harry?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, and so, I mean, again, it's just like, it's rec leagues, too. Yeah. And I do some, like, travel tournaments, and there will be a little bit more intensity with those, but they're also more competitive. Like, these guys, again, like, sometimes you just got to swing the bat. Now, I will always give, like, a fair zone as long as the game's close, but, like, I mean, these lopsided games.
Are you taught to do that? Expand the zone?
No, I mean, it's all discretion. And no coach would disagree. And none of the coaches from this team where the kids were shaking their heads were disappointed with anything. Like, they seemed fine. It's just like the kids are just
feel
like,
the game kind of deal.
Yeah, but the kids are just like, oh, man, we're up 12-0, and this pitch is an inch away. Yeah, what's up?
Texter writes in, Harry, where'd it go? Text pouring in. Harry called my son's game last night, did a fantastic job. Good zone, controlled the game, didn't take forever between half innings.
Nice.
Bang.
Good job.
Cool.
I bet you're getting recognized out there.
Yeah, I got some
umpire
people. There's a few people. There was one dude that was actually impressed. He was like, "Yeah, I'm an umpire too. I umpire on the side, and I still do some of this. And you do look like you know what you're doing." And I'm like, "Well, yeah, no kidding. This was my career before radio.
Right.
Honestly,
Right.
I mean, it was.
Did it for a long time.
I got an umpire certification before I got hired here. So, how about that?"
Texter. Did Pony lose his seniority? That's a great point.
Oh, so now he starts like basically as a rookie.
He should go back to the bottom of the pay scale.
Yep. He should be getting coffee for Muller.
He should. Get his face even redder.
Uh-huh.
The Muller and Pony team. The MP team.
Yeah. They should switch it for sure.
Texter, what size jersey is that, Crowley? I'm getting you a new one to retire that old nasty gold. Yeah, this is now a throwback.
Uh-huh.
I've had this thing since I was 17 years old, baby. Yeah. But I'm a medium if you want to buy me one.
You got that, what, 2008, 2009?
2007, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. My mom actually, I'll see if I'll get it during a break. For whatever reason, my mom texted me a picture of me getting this for Christmas the morning of game 1. And you should see me.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
Do you remember it? Of course you do, right?
Do I remember when I got it?
Yeah, you remember.
Yeah.
You remember opening the gift?
Oh, yeah.
Were you so excited?
So excited.
Did you cry?
No, I didn't cry. Now, when I got my Coho Marc-Andre Fleury jersey circa 2003, I cried.
Did you?
I was 13 years old, still believing in Santa Claus, which is,
A lot of kids do. And a lot of people do.
13.
As they should.
13, yeah. They should. But, I remember crying. Texter, what's the worst place you guys have been hit by a pitch? I'll tell you, the ankle hurt. Elbow was never fun.
I got hit in the hip. I think that was the worst.
Yeah.
Never got hit in the head.
I got hit in the
Johnson.
Yeah, but that was pitching. The ankle always hurts.
The ankle, it's all bone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But Jace, the first time he pitched and kid pitched, drilled a kid right in the face.
Right in the face.
Yeah, broke his orbital.
Oh!
Teeth were all messed up, First pitch.
I got
one of his best friends, too.
There was this kid, Kyle Schaefer, who threw really hard, and he was like a sidewinder, and it was the playoffs for our in-house league. And when he's on the mound, it's like he's so effectively wild. He threw one, I jumped, and it hit me in the foot. And it's like, dang. We had this kid, what was his name? Mike Lopato, okay? He turned a bunt, and it very fundamentally, he totally turned and squared his entire body, and he got hit right in the penis. He turned fully to lay down a bunt and missed, and it hit him square in the giblets. And it was uproariously funny. I hope Mike's
Did he know how
great.
to bunt at that point? What were you, in 6th, 5th grade?
This was probably 7th grade.
Oh, okay. Oh, you played in 7th grade too?
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
Jeez, I thought you stopped after 6.
No, I played all the way up through 8th.
Oh, you played middle school baseball?
Yeah.
Wow.
And then I didn't make the team in 9th grade, but I did we had months of conditioning and stuff, and it's all the tryout period, and I didn't go through with it. They were throwing real hard. Probably just wasn't my time anymore.
Yeah.
Texter, Adam's mom probably wrote his name on the tag. No, but my wife wrote my name and phone number on my phone charger.
I saw that. I saw that down in Bradenton. I saw that. I was like, oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
I saw that you had the phone charger out, and it had your name and number on it. I'm like, man, just go get a new charger if you lose it, man.
If I left it at work, people would know it's mine. But if I lost that anyplace else, no one calls the number, right? You just keep the charger. It's not like it's my wallet.
Or your dog.
Yeah, right.
The dog with the collar. Name
Come here,
number.
charger.
Come here, charger.
Little charger. Texter, speaking of which, why do the Pens insist on wearing those gold sweaters at home instead of the black? Well, they did it as a marketing deal. And then once you got to tell the league or whatever. So if they went to the black jerseys, let's say for a Game 7, which is definitely coming up on Saturday night, they would have to pay some sort of fine.
That's crazy. Yeah, you said that yesterday. I did not know that.
It's odd. Texter, it never feels to hear Crowley say penis on my way to work every morning.
Nice. Yes.
Penis 7. Pens and 7.
You are leading the morning show and the word penis being uttered.
Who's number 2? Probably you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think Doran's ever said it.
Nope.
You never said penis in your life?
Not here. I probably said something else like Johnson.
Penis.
I wish that broadcasters, like during a game, like when a player gets hit, they always make some coy remark, some sly remark like, wow, that one's going to hurt for a couple of days. They should just say, wow, Austin Hedges takes it off the penis.
Yep.
Like it is what it is. It's anatomically correct. You can say that.
Yeah.
Like he took one off the testicles.
Yep.
I think they have more respect though for the pain that the person's enduring to not utter.
You don't have to dance around it. Like it sucks. You got hurt in the balls.
That's why I wouldn't. I'm just thinking if I were doing a play-by-play.
Yeah.
I'm thinking more of kids watching.
Kids know what kids can say penis.
Yeah, well.
Do you want little Nora and Fiona to say penis?
Exactly. And then you have to field questions.
No, they know all the regular. They know all the.
Not all kids do.
They know all the medical words.
So I'm gonna. I guess I'll ask your children then whenever I see.
That wouldn't be good.
See you next.
That seems creepy, Harry.
Yep.
Then why is it creepy then? Huh? It's anatomically correct.
Because you're asking a question to a kid about that instead of just saying it on a broadcast.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like kindergarten cop. Boys have a penis, girls have a vagina. All-time line.
It is.
All right. In 30 seconds. You can't kill these penguins.
Nope.
Bang.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Crowley on the mic, ready to ignite. Doran by his side, giving insight. Award-winning show, Marconi's on the shelf. 412, the numbers mean wealth. Wake up, it's time, morning show grind. 93.7, Pittsburgh Prime. Tune in, you see the whole city knows the name. Fan morning show, bringing the A game. The Fan Morning Show. 93.7, Steel City Mornings, legendary.
Panthers steal centering pass, score! Soderblom on the first shot of the night, and the Penguins lead it. That off, and the Penguins are buzzing. Dewar shoots off the crossbar. He celebrates. The Penguins celebrate.
I think it was in.
And they are up 2-0. What a snipe from Connor Dewar. The point, it's Letang. His shot off a stick pass, Bernard, big bounce. Where is it? They score! A bounce from the hockey gods, and the Penguins take the lead back late in the second.
I've won a couple of cups with Crosby, Malkin, and Letang. You know, these guys, they don't die. These guys are just warriors. So, you know, we're gonna have our hands full.
Let's go, baby! That was Rick Tocchet before the series. These guys just don't die. Prescient, Mr. Tocchet. Sidney Crosby, 2 assists last night. Sidney Crosby, a couple of points in Game 4. Chris Letang has turned the clock back the last 2 games. I feel like Malkin got in their heads by flipping the puck into their bench early, even though it drove me nuts because I thought he was going to take a penalty. Folks, we got ourselves a series, and they no longer have to make history. You know, I think there's only been 5 teams that have ever come from behind and had the reverse sweep in hockey. Well, now you just got to win 2. And when you really think about it, all you got to do is what you just did.
Yep.
You beat them in Philly. You beat them in Pittsburgh. Now you got to beat them in Philly and beat them in Pittsburgh. I think this team can go on a 2-game winning streak. I think this team could go into Philly and win again. I think this team's playing its best hockey of the postseason, and I don't think they're playing their best hockey yet. If you bring your A game and the Flyers bring their A game, I think you've shown your A game can best their A game. And folks, I'm believing. Are you believing at 412-928-9370? Do you think the Penguins can get this done? What do you think, Dickerson?
Well, I know one thing that somewhat gave me chills. At the end of the game, Sidney Crosby is being interviewed, and there was a question that was asked about the play in the last two games. And I'm paraphrasing here. He basically said, "It took us a while for some reason, but we're playing good hockey now, and that's all that matters." And it did take them a while, but they know that they're playing good hockey, and they know that they're in it. They know that they can fight back. This is the grit that we've been talking about this hockey team throughout the regular season. Like, this is what you get. That's what you've seen, is this team that they never die. They never die. Now, I don't know if they're going to win the series, but they give themselves a damn good chance.
Yes.
And that's all you can ask for. We counted them out. I thought they were done. I thought they were probably going to get swept.
Yes.
But you know what? They fought back, like you said, in Philly. They fought back obviously, and won the game last night. They were in the game, but they fought back to get to that point to make it a 6 game. But I have a weird confidence about this team right now. They found it. It took a long time. We'll see how this plays out tomorrow night. But man, you've got Philly on their heels. They're worried.
Yes, they are,
and rightfully so. There's a clip. There's a little snippet, probably about 5 seconds, 6 seconds long, of Sidney Crosby just sitting on the bench,
just staring.
Mm-hmm. And Colby Armstrong, he retweeted and said, "Uh-oh," with those with the emoji eyes. We all know what that means. And so do they. So do the Flyers. They know exactly what that means. That guy's locked in, and so does everybody else. Can't wait to watch tomorrow night.
Here it is.
Points tonight for the captain, and look at that look. Look at this man.
Look at this man.
Yep. Locked.
Look at him. Sidney Crosby, I think, dragged the Penguins into the fight. Game 4, he scores the power play goal. And when I saw it initially, I thought, boy, that's a save that Vladar needs to make. And he probably does. But that's such a funky little smart play by Sid to get into the high slot. And that thing's off his stick so quick, he didn't know whether to cry or wind his watch, did Vladar. And then Sid, with the soccer pass to Letang, drives the net, leaps over the shot. He created all that space for Tanger. And all of a sudden, hey, wait a second. The Penguins' Holy Triumvirate, the Penguins' stars, they're playing like stars again. And then last night we see it. Elmer with the first goal on a great shift by Mantha. Hey, Mantha, welcome to the series. I thought he was excellent yesterday. He wins the puck on the forecheck, gets it to Elmer. So Crosby and Letang dragged the Penguins into the fight in Game 4. And then yesterday, it's Elmer. And then Sid keeps the puck in the offensive zone with his glove. Beautiful pass to Dewar, who scores. So Sid factors in, but Dewar, one of your bottom 6 guys, in addition to Elmer, your bottom 6 guys, they score your first 2 goals of the hockey game. And then Sid also helps set up the play for Letang. And yeah, it's a lucky bounce. And yeah, it's the hockey gods. I don't care if Vladar still needs to know where that puck is. You had the bottom 6 contribute, and it's because the Stars set the tone.
Yep.
And then you had the meld of the bottom 6 and the top 6 yesterday. And I thought all your defense played well. And all of a sudden, this depth, this forward depth, that fourth line was excellent yesterday.
Yep.
The Penguins are looking like the Penguins again. And I think it's because the Stars dragged them into the fight. 412-928-9370. Penguins fans, are you allowing yourself to believe? Because I didn't believe going into Game 4, and even watching the game, I was kind of muted compared to how I typically watch a playoff hockey game, where I usually can't watch it with my family because I'm going to say some things I don't want the kids repeating. Last night, I'm muted early, and then Elmer scores, and it's like, oh, I'm starting to believe. Then it's 2-0. Now I'm full in. I'm taking my shirt off after goals. I'm screaming at Konechny, who's, God, my Lord. They say Sidney Crosby's a diver. This guy's such a jobber, man. I can't stand Travis Konechny. I'm yelling at him. and they win the game, the clock hits 0, and I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Are you allowing yourself to believe, Penguins fans? Are you afraid of getting hurt? Are you in this thing or are you not? Are we all pulling on the same rope or are we not? 412-928-9370. What?
This has nothing to do with you. I just opened my X feed. First thing I saw, Andrew Filiponi. I believe again.
Don't.
You believe again.
Don't.
Pens in 7. Sportsnet Pittsburgh commented, please keep rooting against them if you actually care about this team.
He picked the Flyers to win last night.
Yes, he did.
And I would like him to do that, please, in Game 6 and subsequently Game 7. I picked the Flyers to win yesterday. But I also said this. If the Penguins win, I think they win the series.
Yes, you did.
And you brought up the Crosby look. We played the Tocchet clip at the top of the show. This is from before the series. These guys never die. Josh Yohe tweeted that Rick Tocchet sounded like he knows his team is tight.
Ooh.
There's, of course, pressure on the Penguins, but they went from a team that viewed itself an underdog, the whole flip the script thing, to a team that was definitely the underdog because you're down 3-0 in the series. And the Flyers' whole thing is, oh, we're really the underdog. Oh, we're the little guy. We're the young team. We're not supposed to be here. We're the upstarts. You can't be blowing a 3-0 series to your biggest rival.
They get all the pressure now.
They got
Yes, they do.
all
of
the
it.
pressure
Especially going home.
now.
Yep.
And this is where a young team that's never been through this, it's really hard to get that fourth one, man. That's the hardest victory to get in a series. Has always been, and you're young, and you're gripping your sticks, and if the Penguins could get the first goal or suck the air out of that place, how do you think those fans are going to act?
Oh, they'll flip.
They'll flip.
In a second.
Yes, they will. You're not playing with house money, but the Flyers are the team that's going to be gripping their sticks tight now. Do you believe, Pittsburgh? 412-928-9370. Does Harry believe? Are you in on this Penguins comeback, big guy?
I always believed.
You believe when they were down 3-0?
No, I struggled to believe.
Yeah.
You said that they were going to lose the series, didn't you?
No, he picked them.
Okay.
No, I had them winning. No, I just don't like when people are prematurely dismissive. Like, enjoy the playoff hockey while it's here. We're talking about was it a successful season or not, which is a fair question. But for me, yeah, I like seeing the series out. I don't like dismissing them. They lost 3 games in a row. That happens. Let the series play out. We can get mad when the Flyers win the 4th game if they win the 4th game, which I don't think they will now.
You know what? I used to take that tact. Now, when you're down 3-0 in a series, to me, it's different because
there's nobody that's ever come back.
I mean, it's just so rare that the odds are so stacked against you. You start writing the obituary already. But I remember, and I'm not taking this guy out, it's just what happened. Mike DeCourcy of the Sporting News, when the Penguins fell behind 3-2 to the Lightning in 2016 in the Eastern Conference Final, he wrote, boy, the Penguins need more from their captain. This is not a great captain performance by Sid. And then what happens? They win the next 2 games. They go on to win the Stanley Cup. It's tough to criticize stars until the series is over because they can always break out. And we were waiting for the Penguins' big guns to flex the proverbial muscles, and now it's happened. If they lose the series, then it'll have been too little too late. But if they win the series, you best be sure it's because it was on the back of 87, 71, 58, and 65.
Yep.
And those guys are playing great hockey right now. And the bums are puckering on the eastern side of the state. 412-928-9370, and their head coach knew it was coming.
I've won a couple of cups with Crosby, Malkin, and Letang. These guys, they don't die. These guys are just warriors. So, we're gonna have our hands full.
Your thoughts, Penguins fans, 412-928-9370. Open phones for the rest of the hour. Do you believe? Have you allowed yourself to picture the Penguins winning this series, or are you afraid to get hurt? Because when you're down 3-0, it's like a slow death. And had they lost game 4, it wouldn't have hurt as much as losing games, 1, 2, or 3. It's just seemed like the inevitable.
Yep.
Are you going to allow yourself to be hurt? 412-928-9370. Do you believe? Simple question. Interested in hearing what you have to say about this one. When we come back, we'll hear from Dan Muse and Sidney Crosby, their thoughts of their game number 5 performance. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates were losers yesterday 4-2 to the St. Louis Cardinals. That's the first game of 4 in that series. Dennis Santana blew the save in the 9th inning. The Cardinals scored all 4 of their runs in that inning. Game 2 of the 4-game series is tonight at 6:40. Coverage on The Fan begins at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Turns out the weird Sean McVay press conference after drafting Ty Simpson was all an act. Simpson said he met with McVay in person, but it was a secret. Now, I love a good secret. But why do the weird presser? Is McVay trying to build some reel to go chase a literal Hollywood dream after coaching? Maybe they were just bored and they wanted to play a trick on media and fans. In that case, they won. Not really sure what the prize is, but congratulations nonetheless. I'm Dan Day.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
You've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Must finance HMF low APR tier 1 through 2. Atlanta 24 monthly, 7,500 miles per year. $39.99 due at signing. MSRP $24,110. All offers plus tax, acquisition fee, title plates, and dealer dock fee. Not all buyers are qualifying in stock units only. Offers end 4/30/26.
Get to Mike Hamlin Hyundai for huge spring savings. Drive the new 2026 Hyundai Tucson SE with 0% financing for 60 months. Or lease the new 2026 Hyundai Elantra SE with payments as low as just $69 a month. MikeHamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Hamlin Hyundais are backed by Owner Insurance. America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Hamlin Advantage oil changes for life.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state, only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like customer service associate at a dry cleaning shop.
Yeah, hi. I'm here to pick up my suit.
Ah, yes. Here you go.
There must be a mistake. This is too small.
It shrunk a whole lot. Look on the bright side. Now you have a suit you can give to a child.
This is time for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Morning rain will give way to sunny skies with a high today near 73.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Epic parties start at Staples. Now you can grab Party City balloons, decorations, and tableware, plus matching custom invites, banners, and more right at Staples. That was easy.
Spring is in the air, and Aleve's long-lasting pain relief is here to keep you moving. The days are longer and the flowers are blooming. Whether it's gardening, yard work, or just spending more time outdoors, spring has a way of getting us moving despite any body pain. That's where Aleve can keep you going. With just one dose, Aleve gives you long-lasting body pain relief for up to 12 hours.
From sunup to sundown, Aleve got your back. Try Aleve. Use as directed for minor aches and pains.
Some days, self-care starts with Nature-Made gummy vitamins, a deep breath, and a little encouragement.
Mom, I'm really nervous.
Me too, honey, but we've got this. Repeat after me. I'm going to have a good day.
I'm going to have a good day.
I choose joy no matter what comes my way.
I bring joy wherever I go.
Quality gummy vitamins from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. Based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code MOVE to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money, so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code MOVE to borrow up to $10,000. Use code MOVE to borrow up to $10,000.
Hockey is a passion for fans of the sport, but also for the youth who fall in love with the game. With the ever-increasing cost of participating in hockey, many families face financial challenges. The Assisted Goals Foundation was founded to remove financial barriers and to create lasting growth in the sport for current and future players of all backgrounds and communities. Help the Assisted Goals Foundation make the game of hockey available and accessible to anyone, anywhere, at any time. You too can provide an assist. Donate today at assistedgoals.org.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Starting to look like morning rush hour with delays building on the Parkway east at Wilkinsburg. It's slow heading into the Fort Pitt Tunnel beginning just before Banksville. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm David Ballarado on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your #1 choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Yeah, I think that's something that we've prided ourselves on all year. Throughout the season, we've been in different situations, and I think that we've done a great job of handling adversity. And again, here we're faced with more. It doesn't get any easier, so we know it's a big challenge going into there. But I think we have a lot of belief in our group, and we've done it time and time again. So we've got to go do it. Got to do it again here.
Oh, Captain, my captain. Elimination games. Sid has now played 2 of them. Penguins have played 2 of them. Crosby, a goal and 3 assists, 4 points. Penguins have won both games. That is not a coincidence. And Sid says they got a lot of belief in this group. Do you at 412-928-9370. Here's Rick Tocchet following the game. And you tell me if this sounds like a guy who knows his team. His young team is tight.
What kind of lessons can you take from not only this game but the last game and heading into Game 6 now?
Yeah, it's a tight game. Got to give them credit. Thought they defended really hard, blocked a lot of shots. We missed a lot of the net tonight. Failed clears, like a little too soft with failed clears. I thought the pause on that bumper was great. Barkey, the young guys are good. We got to get some guys, though. They got to step it up. They got to play a little more pace, shorter shifts. I think they were the better change team tonight. So a little bit loose on stuff, and like I said, I liked our game when it was 2-2. We started to come. Obviously, the fluky goal kind of, it's been a couple of fluky goals in the last couple of games, has deflated us. But you got to give them credit. They're defending really hard, and we got to come up with some stuff here. You got to fake some shots, deception. I think we're just burying their head and shooting stuff in the shin pads. You gotta have a little more creativity, and we gotta talk about that.
The Penguins were the team that was overthinking every shot earlier in the series because they were all getting blocked, and then the Penguins started missing the net. Now the Flyers are dealing with exactly the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
But now it's nut cutting time, and I want guys thinking, man. I want these Flyers thinking. They've been so married to their system in the way that they've played really since the Olympic break and even before that. And now when they're in the offensive zone, well, do I fake a shot here? I love it. I love it.
Yeah, they do a lot of passing because they're not sure what they want to do. And we talked about, and you just mentioned it, the system of the Flyers and how are the Penguins going to get them out of their system and lure them into playing the Penguin system and playing the Penguins way. And we're starting to see that shift. We started to see that shift two games ago. Obviously last night, it just feels like the Penguins have a lot more control. And it's almost like they're the puppeteer at this point. And it's like, you're going to play our game now. Like, we figured you out.
Yep.
We figured out what you want to do. We figured out how you want to do it. And now we're going to make you and mold you to figure it to play our way.
Dan Muse deserves a lot of credit, man. Elmer was removed from the lineup for Brazeau. Then Elmer goes back in. He made the right decision, and Elmer scores a goal. Solovyov, I think, has played really well when given the opportunity. He's not playing a ton of minutes. But interesting, I said I thought they needed to shelter Girard and Letang and almost make them the third pair and have them play less. Chris Letang played 23 minutes in game number 4. And then last night, Chris Letang played 24 minutes. And it seems like the opposite has been true.
Mm-hmm.
The more Letang plays, the better he plays. He's had mastery of this series the last 2 games. He's been, apart from Sid, the best player on the ice, I think, for Pittsburgh these last 2 games. And I was wrong. I thought shelter him, play him less. He's always thrived by playing more. Muse sort of hit the nuclear button. Let's play him 25 minutes a night and look what's happened.
Yep.
So good for Muse. And not to mention, Stuart Skinner wasn't the problem. But he goes to Shilov's for these 2 games. He looks like a genius.
Yeah.
Because Shilov's, he let up a real bad goal to Bumper yesterday. But other than that, played exceptionally well. Dan Muse has adjusted. The Penguins are handling the neutral zone much better. The Penguins are creating more quality looks in the offensive zone. Coaching has a lot to do with that.
Mm-hmm.
Sid said he's got a lot of belief in this group. Do you? At 412-928-9370. We do. Jim in Monaco, one of our favorites. Hi, Jim.
Good morning, guys. Happy to see the Penguins brought the smoke last night and are making this series entertaining. Also glad that none of the 3 of you fake quit your job on air.
Pony didn't fake it, okay? And I would never quit this job. I can't do anything else with my life. What am I going to do, be a mailman?
He took a few segments off. He didn't really quit. But
do you believe, Jim?
He owned his pro. I do believe. I think that you've got the Flyers in their own mind. And this is something I touched on with you guys earlier in the week and in the series. But you've got to get in their heads.
Yep.
And that's exactly what they did. And desperation is there. They're taking it up to the line, to the edge, every single shift. And they have the Flyers confused.
They created a lot of good looks last night, Jim, and thank you for the call. And we've watched a ton of playoff hockey in our lives. We know what we're looking at. And I said it after game 1. Yeah, the Penguins didn't win game 2, but it wasn't the neutral zone that was the problem anymore. It was in zone. They were having a lot of shots blocked. They were missing the net a bunch. Game 3, I thought the Penguins for the first 11 minutes were the much better hockey team. They handled the neutral zone well. They were much better in the offensive zone. Then it all went to hell in a handbasket. We've seen these last 2 games. Penguins better in the neutral zone, better in the offensive zone. They've gotten to their game. They're content to get pucks deep. They're skating the puck out of trouble now. Chris Letang, when given space, is taking it. Carlson, when given space, is taking it. They're not throwing the puck through the middle of the ice and allowing it to hit 15 sticks and go the other way. They're just taking the ice, man. And if this team's going to spend a lot of time in the offensive zone, a Flyers team that didn't score a lot of goals this year is going to have trouble. And I thought, as Rick Tocchet said there, the Penguins defended really hard last night. and they had the puck a ton in the offensive zone. That's a tough recipe to beat if you're the Flyers. 412-928-9370.
PK was great, too.
PK has been really good all series. You're right about that.
Yep.
It's crazy how bad it was down the stretch.
Right.
But you didn't have Dewar. You didn't have Lizotte. Those guys come back. I thought Achari, too, I think it was the first PK of the night, pretty much killed it by himself.
Yep.
Had a couple of great clears, had a blocked shot. And then when you're blocking that many shots, as we saw with the Penguins early in the series, now the Flyers are overthinking things. They're overthinking things because of Shelovs, and they're painting the glass black. You love to see it.
Yes, you do.
What did Dan Muse have to say about the Penguins' third period? We'll let you hear that coming up next. David and others waiting patiently on hold will get to yins. Do you believe, we do, that the Penguins can come back and win this series? Give us a ring in the hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And you can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates 4-2 losers to the St. Louis Cardinals yesterday. The Cardinals scored all 4 of their runs in the 9th inning. Dennis Santana blew the save in that one. The Pirates lose the first of 4. Game 2 of the 4-game series is tonight at 6:40. You can listen to coverage right here on 93.7 The Fan live starting at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more fan headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
McCarthy in that picture, and then especially on video, you said, Mike, you can do one thing in the world right now with no repercussions. You say, let me loosen that tie, let me give about 2 or 3 shakes of the tie, unbutton the top button, and let's kick back and have a view.
Almost ready to explode and hit somebody in the first row of that press conference.
Yeah, I mean, I've been in that spot before. That top button was screaming.
The PM team at 2 p.m., live and local, just like Mike's.
Spring into deals at Lowe's and let your inner gardening guru out. Get select 1-pint annuals for $1 to start planting. Plus, get a free additional Cobalt 40-volt 2-amp-hour battery when you buy a select Cobalt 40-volt trimmer and blower combo kit for your lawn. The smell of fresh-cut grass, new plants, and weekends in the yard? It's springtime, and our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/6. Annuals offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii. While supplies last. Selection varies by location.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB same-game parlay boosts. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB odds boost tokens and MLB parlay boost tokens all season long. More boosts, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. PA only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer and Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer and Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer and Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer and Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer and Cross Premium Concrete Coatings.
Sean Whalen here from family-owned Whalen Exteriors. Spring is in full bloom, but what was left behind from winter? A mess you can't see. That heavy ice and high winds likely soak your roof's wood decking. Saturated wood leads to rot and mold growth. Missing shingles? That's a sign they weren't installed right to begin with, and the rest of your roof is a ticking time bomb. Those April showers may start a leak inside. Call the pros with the 5-star reviews at Whalen Exteriors for thorough attic inspections to find the hidden damage before it gets too expensive. Financing packages to fit any budget. Visit WhalenExteriors.com today.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
Then Mark found tax relief advocates.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, and I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did. They gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-491-9914. 800-491-9914. That's 800-491-9914.
Everything you knew about reaching customers online is being rewritten. Time to rethink your approach. Outcomes from Viant finds real customers, not impressions, not clicks, customers. Our AI maximizes every dollar of your budget against the outcomes that matter most and proves it happened. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
Some days, self-care starts with Nature-Made gummy vitamins, a deep breath, and a little encouragement.
Mom, I'm really nervous.
Me too, honey, but we've got this. Repeat after me. I'm going to have a good day.
I'm going to have a good day.
I choose joy no matter what comes my way.
I bring joy wherever I go.
Quality gummy vitamins from Nature-Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand, based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Yeah, I think you saw it's, us giving up less there, in both the third periods, which, I think it's a credit to the group just being able to make sure in the tight games. I think it's important too, and I thought for the most part we did a good job too. You still want to make plays, like you don't want to just be throwing pucks away. The more you can be in the offensive zone and have possession, that's always the best defense. But overall, guys did a really good job with that. Good job with the end of the game stuff as well.
Dan Muse talking about a suffocating third period from the Penguins. And that's the second consecutive game where they've just put the kibosh on the Flyers' attack in the third period. Kevin Kincaid covers the Flyers for Crossing Broad. He writes, Flyers lost Game 5 on a fluke goal. They gave up a crap goal on a Dan Vladar mistake in Game 4. You'd be concerned if they were getting played off the ice, but they're not. Flyers in 6. Couple things. One, Vladar plays for the team. If he makes a mistake, your team made a mistake. Mm-hmm. And secondly, I don't know how you watch the third period of each of those games and think that when the Penguins want to shut it down, they can shut it down.
Right.
Like they played perfect third period Stanley Cup playoffs hockey. And the Flyers could not create anything. And the Flyers are a poor offensive team. They created in the first few games when the Penguins were sloppy through the neutral zone. They allowed stuff on the counterattack. That's about it.
Well, I mean, the Flyers had all the momentum. They could have easily just put them away and buried them.
Yep.
In Game 4. So whenever you see tweets like that, and I literally just read that too, I'm glad you brought it up. When you see tweets like that, that means that you're making excuses and you're scrambling.
Yep. And you heard it from Tocchet, too, when he made sure to stress the word fluky in his post-game press conference. A fluky goal. Listen, man, this is Stanley Cup playoffs. You need a little bit of luck. Penguins, it didn't feel like got a single break in the first few games. Now they're getting some breaks. And you know what's part of that? I think the Penguins have been by far the hungrier, harder working team the last 2 games.
Yep.
Like the first few games, apart from like the first 10 minutes of game 3, Flyers are getting every loose puck. Flyers are getting a stick on every 50-50 puck. Flyers are outnumbering the Penguins along the boards, and you've seen that totally flip. And the Penguins aren't doing as much of the post-whistle stuff there, but there was some. But they're just playing hockey because they know they just have to play hockey.
Yeah.
Because if you don't, you're done. You're going home. So if there are Flyers fans out there coping, saying that the Penguins haven't played well and it's fluky what's happened the last 2 games, I think they need to go back to Hockey 101 because I don't think they know what they're looking at. 412-928-9370. Be a man, admit you lost. We did.
Yep.
After game 3.
We sure did.
David in Pittsburgh, waiting for a while. What's up, man?
Hey, what's up? Yeah, they look good. I think they're going to go in 7. They've been meeting them at the blue line. The only thing that drives me crazy is those cross-ice passes to the neutral zone. I mean, they're sitting there waiting for them.
Yep.
It drives me nuts.
Still a little too much of that for my liking, but I think they've cleaned that up by leaps and bounds since game 1. I think they are content more often than not, and sometimes Gerard makes you want to pull out every single one of my hairs. But I think they've been content to get to the blue line or the red line and chip the thing in or throw it around with authority. Mm-hmm. And as we've seen, the more you make Vladar play the puck, the better things are going to happen for you. 412-928-9370. David, I'm happy you believe. We going to Philly on Wednesday? We going?
We going.
Are you really going?
No.
Yeah, me neither.
I would go, though.
I would, too.
I would go.
All right, we'll circle back on that, David. 412-928-9370. Tomorrow's going to feel like it takes 8 years.
Yep.
My palms were sweaty at the end of the game, last 10 minutes or so, even though the Penguins clamped it down.
Do you feel confident or not confident for tomorrow?
Oh, I think they're going to win, man.
Yeah, me too.
You've got Sidney Crosby. He's playing as well as he can right now.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't lose a board battle all night long. And then you got that piece of trash, Travis Konechny, at the end of the game, just comes in and whistles blowing, and he cross-checks Sid right in the kidneys. Sid didn't even react.
Nope. Nothing. Just took it.
I know that we made a lot out of Colby Armstrong and the look that Sid had. There's something there, but then Sid takes the cross-check and just lays there, and he's like,
get ahead,
we're going back to Philly.
Yep.
That's a scary place to be if you're the Flyers. They had him off his game a little bit early. There's nothing they can do to get him off his game now. Now, does that guarantee anything? Of course not. And they may have dug themselves too big a hole, like Shia LaBeouf in that movie Holes.
I like that movie.
Great movie. Don't you want to eat the peach stuff?
Yeah, I want to eat the sploosh.
What?
Sploosh.
I forgot that's what it was called.
Yeah. It's called sploosh. You just like literally saying a word of something in a movie and your mind just goes somewhere else.
I forgot what it was called, so it took me by storm. It took me by surprise.
Stanley Yelnats.
That's right. I love the dude who quit smoking. I've never related to a character in a movie more than that. And the book was real good, too.
Yes, that was one of the books we read. What grade were we in? 6th?
Probably 6th or 7th, yeah. Yeah. That dude's like, I quit smoking. I'm going to choose some sunflower seeds. Oh, yeah, bud. That'll go well.
Okay.
I'm surrounded by a bunch of kids who are convicts digging holes, and I'm going to quit smoking. Real smart. Wasn't that... What's his face? From National Treasure and like a million different other things,
John Voight?
Yeah, John Voight. Yeah. Thank you. I love how I go to National Treasure.
Sigourney Weaver?
Oh, God, what a smoke show.
Back in the day.
Oh, yeah.
In the 80s, yeah.
Oh, yeah, like in Ghostbusters?
Yes. Alien.
She's also very hot. Alien, super hot. Real hot.
Galaxy Quest.
Galaxy Quest.
Yes.
Where progressively, as the movie goes on and on, her uniform rips and her breasts are more and more exposed.
Yep.
Sorry. Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. If you don't think Flyers fans could bitch anymore, wait until you hear what they put on one of their official Twitter accounts. We'll give that to you when we return. Jeff Hathorn, who was in the dressing room after the game yesterday, he's going to join us at 7 o'clock. Terry Smith, Penn State coach, was on with the midday guys talking about Drew Aller yesterday. There's a lot to react to there. Jam-packed show right now. It's a hairy headline.
Powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pittsburgh Penguins, they won yesterday 3-2 over the Philadelphia Flyers, and they remain in the series for now. The Flyers have one more home game left in the series, and that'll take place tomorrow at 7:30. If the Penguins win, they'll remain in the series and then force a Game 7 in Pittsburgh. A loss would mean that the Penguins would be out of the playoffs and the Philadelphia Flyers would advance. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men in a Jug Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of The Fan. Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Smale Chevrolet in Latrobe, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
As you head out the door, it's a raining morning commute. You'll start hitting the brakes on the Parkway East right around Wilkinsburg. It's also slow on the Parkway West, beginning at the Green Tree interchange, and the Liberty Tunnel is backed up from each approach. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm David Ballarado on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. Here's a unique opportunity for you. The chance to drop 40 pounds by the 4th with Awaken 180. Fast results, sustainable results, all without medications. 40 by the 4th. Set your goal and reach it at awaken180weightloss.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-507-9701. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-507-9701. That's 800-507-9701. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Hey, it's Andrew Filiponi for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan. Bet the Kentucky Derby on FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge, where you can bet on all your other favorite sports. And right now, all customers can get a Derby bet reset. That means you'll get racing bonus back if your bet doesn't win. The app's super easy to use. You don't have to be a horse racing expert to get in on the Derby Day action. So come on, put your Derby vest on, put your big Derby hat on, make a mint julep, and get to FanDuel. Bet on the fastest 2 minutes in sports on FanDuel. Kentucky Derby and Kentucky Oaks are registered trademarks of Churchill Downs Incorporated. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Verified FD racing account required. Refund issued is now withdrawable racing site credit that expires 9 days after receipt. Max refund $10 unless otherwise specified. Restrictions apply. See terms at racing.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Tired of the shower curtain sticking to you? Time to contact BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
Get ready to be wowed. Your new Floor & Decor is here in Bethel Park. We've got the latest looks in tile, wood, and stone in stock and ready to go. Floor & Decor is here. You ready? Don't miss our grand opening going on now in Bethel Park.
Is the hope of having your hair grow back going down the drain? It's not too late. If you want your own real growing hair, call New Image now and receive $295 in laser treatments free. No one can offer you the advanced technology of new NeoGraft hair transplants and laser hair therapy. So if you really want your own real growing hair, go to newimagehairloss.com or call 1-800-942-8606 and receive $295 in laser treatments free.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Charging it. Good play by Sanheim. Then Mantha crashes into Vladar. Net off its moorings. Vladar slowly getting back up. Flyers after Mantha. Uppercut Sanheim. Mantha's gotten away with so many of these shots through the course of the regular season and in this series. Let's see if he gets away with this one.
Oh, the Flyers are sad. They posted that on the NBC Sports Philadelphia Twitter account. That's where their games are broadcast. Their play-by-play guy, my Lord, gonna fill PPG Paints Arena with his tears. Mantha runs into the goalie because he gets pushed into the goalie.
Right.
And then you know what you're gonna do? You're gonna sell it a little bit. It's playoff hockey. Is this the same franchise as the Broad Street Bullies? Like, isn't this the dirtiest franchise in the sport? I asked that rhetorically because, of course, the answer is yes. And then Sanheim comes over and gives him a shot, and Mantha gets his hand free and clocks him in the face. Boop. And Flyers fans everywhere losing their minds. Aww. You employed Garnett Hathaway. That's all this guy does. Get the hell out of here. Then you've got a beat writer for the Flyers, Jamie Baskow, I think her name is. She writes, the Pens are a dirty team, man. Very dirty. Philly was called a dirtier team by some national pundits, but it's not true at all. Oh.
Dirty team. Huh.
Was it dirty when Konechny cross-checked Sidney Crosby in the small of his lower back as the clock hit 0?
Yep.
Was it dirty when you have Travis Konechny throwing an elbow on Brian Rust in Game 3?
What about when Sidney Crosby was on the ground and he's getting whacked with the stick in his hand?
At the end of Game 4?
Yeah.
How about when Garnett Hathaway, before a face-off, hits Sid in the face with a stick, clearly on purpose? They can dish it out. They can't take it back. I thought this was supposed to be the Broad Street Bullies. I thought the Flyers were supposed to be tough. I thought they were supposed to be the team that brings the sandpaper. The team that was gooning it up after every single whistle in games 1 and 2. Now they try it and they get punched in the mouth and they don't know how to handle it. God, I thought Rick Tocchet was going to sprout a pair of freaking tooth fairy wings when Evgeny Malkin flipped the puck into their bench. Oh my God, I almost got hit with a puck. Well, what am I going to do? Soft. I thought the Flyers were tougher than this, man, and the Penguins are bringing the physicality now, and their fans don't know how to take it, their media doesn't know how to take it, their play-by-play doesn't know how to take it, Rick Tocchet knows that his team's getting out-physicaled. It's a beautiful place to be, but dear God, I thought we were the whiners, right? That's what they've said.
Oh, they're whining now.
Oh, Penguins fans, you guys, you almost moved twice. You almost moved twice, and boy, you're all whiners. Who's whining now? Babies. Don't come to Philly. We're tough. Now you're a bunch of whiners. Anyway.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good.
Brandon Summerman, who is managing editor of some other Flyers rag, Brotherly Bully, he tweets out, Dan Muse called out the officiating after Game 3, and the referees have completely flipped since. Think if the Flyers lose tonight, Rick Tocchet has to do the same postgame because tonight has been the icing on the cake on the last 2 games. The officials are horrific tonight. Interesting. A lot of tears coming out of Philadelphia.
A little bit, man. Jeez.
They lost 2 games. They're still up in the series.
Yeah, and you're back home.
Wouldn't be a reason to panic, I wouldn't think.
Wouldn't think.
You're going back to Philly where it's impossible to beat the Flyers in Philly, right? I mean, it's so tough. Chris Mayhair, founder of Mayhair Media Corporation. Ooh.
Nice.
Wow. Wonder if that pays the bills. He tweets, officiating was genuinely awful tonight. Flyers got hosed many times. Punches from Mantha. Multiple Flyers. Sticks held. Just a joke. My God. Over and over and over again. The crying from Flyers fans. You really feel for him.
A little bit. I'm starting to.
This franchise for 50 years has been a joke. They've been for 50 years a team that's been more interested in laying the wood than scoring with their short Sherwoods. And now Mantha throws a punch with the glove on after he gets whacked. And you would think that, they took out Eric Lindros with a sword or something. It's hilarious. All right. Let's get Jeff Hathorn's thoughts on the series. He was there last night. He was in the dressing room. Is the confidence growing for these Pittsburgh Penguins? What do they need to bring to game number 6 tomorrow night? Hathorn next. First, fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. We'll let KDK take care of that. It's a Fan Morning Show.
Morning rain rolling through right now with the heaviest and steadiest happening right now and wrapping up before 9 this morning. We should get a couple of hours with dry conditions for the rest of the morning before scattered showers roll through this afternoon under partly cloudy skies. Morning temperatures are in the 50s with highs near 70. I have noon temperatures in the low 60s with winds coming in from the south at about 10 miles an hour. First alert meteorologist Ron Smiley in the KDK Weather Center.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber is partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
Hey, it's Chris Muller, and now's the perfect time to take the opportunity to lose 40 by the 4th with Awaken 180, which has a very cool ring to it when you have the finish line right there, 40 by the 4th. Maybe you looked at the scale this morning and it read 240 pounds. Be pretty cool to have it reading 200 by the 4th of July. Or maybe the scale says 300. I bet 260 would be a lot nicer on your knees and your joints, right? It's attainable if you have the same results we all had with Awaken 180. Now, I dropped 35 pounds in just 6 weeks. That means there's no reason you can't drop 40 or more by the 4th. So ring Independence Day in, shirt off, confident, and of course, the most important thing, feeling happy. You reached your goal with the help of Awaken 180. Crack open the beer, roast up the dogs, enjoy some of the good stuff because the weight's staying off thanks to free support for life. Yes, free for life, and they stand by it. Reserve your Pittsburgh location or at-home consult today at awaken180weightloss.com or call 844-346-1800. That's 844-346-1800.
Kid Rock, a celebration 250 years in the making. Freedom 250 Tour, the road to Nashville. Saturday, June 20th, the Pavilion at Star Lake. The American Badass, Kid Rock with John Party.
Got a little dirt on my boots, but I'm taking you uptown tonight.
Get tickets now at livenation.com. The ultimate American party, Kid Rock.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Doug.
There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means playing in a football game.
Boom! 42! You're going down, Doug!
Oh, yeah? Your price on car insurance when you customize and save is going down.
Hey!
Limu? What are you doing on their team? Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
It's slow on 28 right now at Etna and again just past the 40th Street Bridge. The Parkway West is backing up now just before Green Tree. On the Parkway East, it's getting heavy at Churchill and stays solid all the way to the tunnel. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm David Ballarado on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Window Nation. Right now, get 50% off windows. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now.
During Window Nation's The More You Buy, The More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off on new windows for your home. Plus, you could get them with 0% interest financing for 5 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Hills Spring Sales Drive is on. And the year's best deals on new Outlanders are here. The 2026 Mitsubishi Outlander features a premium interior, advanced safety, and affordable third row seating. Drive yours home today for 2.99% APR for 60 months. Plus, take advantage of our Spring Sales Drive bonus box and get up to $750 more for your trade.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
The point is Letang. His shot off a stick pass, Vladar, big bounce! Where is it? They score! A bounce from the hockey gods, and the Penguins take the lead back late the second.
I said last week, after the Penguins fell down 2-0, if there were hockey gods, they wouldn't let Sidney Crosby, Evgeny Malkin, Chris Letang go out like this to the Flyers. And maybe they won't go out like this. And a little assist, yes, from Sid, but the hockey gods last night. And they deserve the bounce. They were the better team. Jeff Hathorn joins us now. He was at the game last night covering it. He was in the Penguins dressing room after. Jeff, what are the vibes like, man? Are they starting to believe that they can do this, sucker?
How you feeling, Philly? How you feeling,
A lot
Philly?
of bitching coming from the eastern side of the state. I'll tell you that right now, Jeff.
Yeah, about late hits and cheap shots.
Interesting.
Yeah, wow. Listen, it was interesting yesterday at morning skate because the feeling was it was a midweek game against the Mammoth. I mean, it was another game. And sometimes what you see in the playoffs are teams trying to convince themselves they can win when they're in situations like this, like getting overamped and getting all hyped up. But this team was just business. And I think they played like it. They got some contributions from from other people. I thought one of the big plays of the game was Anthony Mantha, who has struggled in this series, to go take that puck from Ristolainen, to go beat him in a battle behind the net and feed Soderblom for that first goal. It was like, all right, they're coming to play. They're playing the right way. And they found a way to win a game. And now, Philly wasn't the better team in this series. They were the hotter team. Well, the other team's starting to heat up a little bit.
They sure are. And I said this at the beginning of the series. In order for the Penguins to win this series or even to compete in this series, my X factor was Chris Letang. He needed to play at a high level. Now, the first couple games he hadn't, but the last two games he has. What have you seen in his transformation of play as of late?
Responsible. He's been pretty responsible. Hasn't taken chances, like no hero plays from Chris Letang. And even what he did last night, I mean, listen, that shouldn't have been a goal. That was just a play off the back wall. But it was a smart play. The thought was, hey, maybe it's going to bounce out and maybe we get something. There's some traffic. Who knew what was going to happen? But I agree. And, maybe this happened for Philly, especially in game 2 when they got a bounce. You create your luck. And that's something that Dan Muse was saying after the game. He believes when you play the right way and you're doing the right things, you create your own luck. And now game 6, man, if the Pens can get out to a lead again, start to play their game. I mean, the Philly crowd's going to try to get their team into playing the type of game we saw in game 3. Vladar isn't, I don't think, 100%, and they're not. I mean, there is no fear of putting Philly on the power play. Like, you can play aggressive. Like, I'm not worried about Philly's power play. Like go be aggressive. If you commit a penalty, okay.
Yeah, they've been bad all series. They were bad all season, and it sure helps to get Dewar back. It helps to get Lizotte back. And I thought Noel Acciari on that first Flyers power play, I mean, he basically killed it by himself. That fourth line has been really good the last couple of games, too. Jeff Hathorn with us on the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Sidney Crosby had a look on the bench like, nothing matters to me more than playing a few more games with my guys. This after he sets up a goal, after he has to go down the runway because, ouch, that did not look like it felt good. Oh. Are you sensing it from Sid when you talk to him, too? He seems like he's got this steely-eyed confidence about him. And, boy, 2 elimination games, Jeff, 4 points combined, a goal and 3 assists.
Yeah, and how's Sid going to lead? Not by some kind of rah-rah speech. He puts his head down and goes to work. And you saw that, similar process in morning skate with Sid. And when you see him, like the younger guys or the more inexperienced guys, they're going to look to the big three. And how are they reacting? How are they handling this? And Sid's put his head down. I mean, Malkin didn't score, but with the exception of one, like he stayed within the parameters of the game. And Dorn, you're right. I mean, Letang's been a difference maker. But it was funny. Muse was asked last question last night about Crosby, about doing these things, and he kind of laughed. He's like, man, everyone in this room should realize what Sidney Crosby's going to do in these scenarios. And he's through these 2 games, he's doing it. Still, you're halfway up the mountain. You can't look and enjoy the view, but they're still kicking.
And Jeff, that's exactly where I was going to ask you next. I mean, it's all well and good right now, but there is a game tomorrow night, and it is in Philadelphia. Do you think they carry this momentum to tomorrow night and they win that game to push Game 7 back in Pittsburgh?
I think they do.
Man.
I think they've got Philly on the run a little bit here. And barring something weird happening, which can happen in Philadelphia, in 2 years, Philly will probably be the better team. They've got some good young players. Right now, I still like this Pens roster. And, you win each shift and each period. And you keep that mindset and playing the way here's the other thing. I don't think they played their best game yet.
No.
And that still might be there in this series.
Be nice if they could bring it tomorrow night. Jeff, were you in the Flyers media scrums at all after the game? Were you in there for Talkett?
I was not.
Okay.
No, I was there. I did see Talkett because he came into the interview room.
Yoey tweeted out that he sounded like he knows his team is tight. Did you come away feeling the same way?
Yes, very much.
Man,
yeah, he said that quick before you even.
Man, this is where the youth finish. Hey, these young legs, right, for the Flyers, and I know a lot of people thought, hey, maybe the young legs will benefit them as the series goes on, but maybe the youth and inexperience and not knowing how to close out a series, because they always say, Jeff, that fourth one's the toughest one to get.
And you know what I think? What the impression I got from Talk after the game was that bad bounce Letang goal kind of rattled them a bit. Like he was begrudgingly giving credit to the Pens and listen, he's got a deep history here, and I think he really likes the big three, especially Sid. But he's kind of like that bad bounce goal. Like you could feel that. They feel like they got hosed on a bad kick, and that they were coming back in the game. And listen, credit to them, they came back and tied it. But yeah, you could, and you just don't know how what that arena is going to be like if the Pens could get up in that game. Like, man, it's a series now, boys.
Absolutely, and it no longer is. Oh, you gotta make history. I mean, if they complete it, then yeah, it's historic. But they just got to do, Jeff, what they just did. Mm-hmm. They beat Philly in Philly, then they beat them in Pittsburgh. Do it again.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you get a snipe like that from Connor Dewar. You get good play out of the third line, and guys, you hit on it, and it's been this way for most of the season. The fourth line is an X factor. I mean, there are few, if any, teams that have as impactful a fourth line in hockey as the Penguins do. I mean, they don't score a ton, but they don't need to. They switch momentum. They're on the PK. I mean, that group has been really good. And Big Elmer. Big Elmer played, I think, 11 minutes. It seemed like he played 25.
Yeah.
No, I think it was more like 7 minutes. Because you noticed, not just because of his size, but like he was making plays on the ice. What a nice little pickup that Kyle Dubas had to get him, because you never would have thought early in the season that Brazeau would not play in the playoffs the way he was playing, and Elmer's playing at a nice level.
Jeff, who is your favorite Steelers draft pick?
Jeremy. I think he's the guy that's going to make the quickest impact. I think he might end up being the best. Early on, he'll be the best player in that class, but I mean, we'll see how it plays out. But yeah, I mean, to get him in the second round with his hands and where he fits in this receiving core, yeah, that was it.
Jeff, you were down there, and we were down around the point, or not the point, the North Shore, and just taking in everything. I imagine Art Rooney, the second the Steelers organization, absolutely delighted for the way all that stuff went. I'm sure there was an embarrassment factor from Good Morning Football putting him on blast, putting out the Mekhi Lemon the Mekhi Lemon conversation. But as far as the draft is concerned, being here in town, I think Pittsburgh showed up and showed out, and I'm sure they were really proud of the way things went.
They were, and I would say this, I mean, credit to every worker down there, like every single one, no matter what your role was in executing, planning, whatever. I mean, it was awesome. The park and rides, like the traffic wasn't what everybody thought. I mean, you hear about people being friendly. There weren't fights. Like it was, I know that's a low bar, but I mean, all of it, and the views were just stunning. And I didn't hear anyone that didn't come away with like, wow, this is Pittsburgh. Or maybe they've been into Pittsburgh for a game and it's freezing and they're sitting in Acrisure and they're like, oh, this sucks. It was 75. It was gorgeous. I mean, the city just showed out, and it showed out because of all those people that busted their tail, that worked long shifts to put all that stuff together. And it was good. It was great.
Jeff, based on what you're hearing, game 1, early September, what's the quarterback room for the Steelers?
I still think, even though Aller was selected, I still think it's going to be Aaron. I just don't. You're not going to have 4. So if it's Aaron, Mason's going to be traded, released, whatever. I mean, I just don't see a scenario where it's Aaron, Mason, and then one of those two guys.
Right.
Like those two guys aren't going to battle for one position. They're going to battle for whatever, whether that's backup or third string. If Aaron decides, whatever that scenario might be. But man, that's intriguing. I still question, like, how do you get two guys enough reps? And I asked that of McCarthy, and he kind of jokes like, well, the biggest challenge we have is the CBA because you're only supposed to have so much time on the field. I'm going to guess they're going to count on those guys putting in a hell of a lot of extra hours to try to improve their games.
As they should.
Yes, they should.
Jeff, this was wonderful. We're on the other side of the draft, but the Penguins keep on going. Thanks for jumping on with us.
Thanks, boys.
Thanks, Jeff.
Jeff Hathorn. Check out a bunch of the great stuff up on 937thefan.com. You can text us, brought to you by Egersteiner & Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Jeff's got such a way of putting things into words and saying them better than I would. He said the Flyers weren't the better team entering the series. They were the hotter team. Now the other team's heating up.
Yes.
So well said.
Very, very well said. That's exactly how I'm looking at this series right now. Exactly. And he says it a lot better, and that I was thinking it and couldn't put that together exactly like you said.
And now, hey, it guarantees nothing. You go to Philly, you could lose on a bad bounce, right? You just don't know. But you've put yourself in position to be in position, and Man, I'm telling you. We think we've seen the best out of Sid. He's going to be shot out of a cannon tomorrow night. Cannot wait to watch the game. Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. We have defended the Drew Aller pick to an extent because of what we consider bad coaching at State College. The offensive coordinator didn't have a scheme that was tailored to fit Drew Aller, and the head coach would always pee down his leg, James Franklin, when it was a big game. That's us saying it. What if a member of the coaching staff echoed those sentiments? We got that for you coming up next, but first, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pittsburgh Pirates, they lost yesterday to the St. Louis Cardinals 4-2. Dennis Santana blew the save. The Cardinals got all 4 of their runs in the 9th inning. So that was game 1 of the 4-game series. Game 2 is tonight at 6:40. Coverage on The Fan begins at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Dorn.
Trust is key in my life, and let me tell you about somebody that I'd absolutely trust to sell my home, and that's my good friend, Gina Giampetro. You'll have a 5-star experience when you sell your home with Gina, and she always delivers. Matt wanted to sell his home in the North Hills, but wasn't sure about the market, so he reached out to Gina for her expert advice. In his 5-star review, Matt said that Gina's knowledge of the local market, including buyer trends and inventory, made all the difference, and he said that Gina handled the staging, marketing, showings, and negotiations flawlessly. Matt's selling experience was seamless, and he was thrilled with the results, with his home selling for over $500,000. Gina will sit down with you. You agree on a price. You agree on a deadline. If the deadline passes and the home isn't sold, she will have a button turned into a rental. She also offers a no-obligation guarantee. If she doesn't do her job at any point, you're free to get out of the contract. You know what to do. Pull out your phone. Give Gina a call, 724-602-9752, or Google Gina Giampetro of Remax Select Realty and look up GinaWillSellYourHome.com. That's GinaWillSellYourHome.com.
Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to him every day. Now you can watch him too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan host live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Well, kids, try not to bet on college sports if you're a college athlete. Texas Tech's title hopes may be dashed after their star transfer quarterback Brendan Sorsby is taking a leave of absence to go to rehab for a gambling addiction. He bet on college football as a player at Indiana. That's bad. I'm Drake Toll.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
Lowe's has the brands pros trust to get the job done. You can now shop new Catalyst fencing solutions and save big when you do. 10% off when you buy in bulk. Plus, save $180 on a DeWalt 12-inch dual bevel sliding compound miter saw. Now just $449. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/6 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Thanks to the Good Feet Store.
Are your bad feet making you grumpy all day like Dan was?
I was born with a sunny disposition, but I had so much knee pain and foot pain. I wasn't that way anymore. I didn't know what to do. But then I'm driving down the street one day and my knee's hurting, and I see a Good Feet store. I thought, what do I have to lose?
Good Feet arch supports aren't just a cushion or a flimsy shoe insert. We have a system of arch supports designed to create better alignment for all 4 of your foot's arches. And the only place to get the Good Feet system is at the Good Feet store.
Once I got my arch supports from Good Feet, I just went back to being my happy self again. My wife noticed it, my friends noticed it, even my dog noticed it. I just wish that I'd found Good Feet 20 or 30 years ago. I've got my Sonny back.
Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet Store.
There's a new Chevrolet dealer in Latrobe, and they can't wait to meet you. Smale Chevrolet Latrobe is officially open and now part of the Smale Auto Group family. They invite you to come in and experience a high standard of sales and service, and what better way to celebrate than with Chevy Truck Month? Right now, they're offering the Chevy Supplier Discount to everyone. That's right, you pay what the suppliers pay on Smale Chevrolet's incredible lineup of Silverado trucks and Equinox SUVs. Big savings, and the trucker SUV you've been dreaming of. Visit them today on Route 30 in Latrobe or online at smalechevrolet.com. Smale Chevrolet, welcome to our family. Together, let's drive.
Need water heater experts? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater. At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
It's time to spring into deals at Lowe's. Freshen up your yard with Stay Green Premium 2 cubic foot mulch. 5 bags for $10. Then get what you need to keep clothes, food, and dishes fresh with up to 35% off select major appliances. Plus, save an additional $100 on select laundry pairs. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/6. Mulch offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WEB-NOW1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Heavy traffic right now on the Parkway East. It gets slow beginning at Churchill. Parkway West is heavy as you approach Green Tree Hill. Traffic is brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt? LGKG. Accident? LGKG. LGKG.com. Your home team. From the voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm David Ballarado on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Car accident?
LGKG. Work accident?
LGKG. Dog bite?
LGKG. Med mal?
LGKG.
Born and raised in Western PA.
That's us, LGKG. We try cases and insurance companies know it.
A 90-year reputation. LGKG.com, where your case becomes our cause.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Yeah, you know, I've been known as like the truth teller here at Penn State. And, you know, I think unfairly to Drew, our system wasn't built for him. It wasn't made for him. Some of the decisions were taken out of his control. He's a guy that can make every throw. He's super smart. He's a fast learner. He picks things up really quickly. I just think with the right coaching, the right direction, you know, obviously in the best scenario, you know, you want a guy like Aaron Rodgers to come back and really teach a guy like this how to be a pro and be a pro's pro, much like Aaron Rodgers learned from Brett Favre. So that's an ideal situation. Whether that happens or not, you know, remains to be seen. But I think Drew, you know, has all the physical attributes and mental makeup to really be a good pro.
So that's Terry Smith, and he says he could benefit Drew Aller from sitting behind Aaron Rodgers. It's something that you said yesterday. Rodgers could be like an extra coach, even if it's just lead by example, but sitting in the room, you're going to pick his brain. Like, Will Howard did last year. It's the beginning portion of the quote, though, that resonates with me. You called that out in real time. You're like, this Andy Kotelnicki offense, it ain't the offense for Drew Aller. It's more the offense, frankly, for Bo Prabula.
Yeah. Yep.
It was gimmicky. It is nowhere near pro style. I don't know that Aller was dropping back and going through reads the way that you would like. And that's a lot of college football, but it was a rinky-dink offense.
This is Matt Canada Pitt offense.
Yes. Gimmicky, it would work, but it doesn't help you for the next level. And you said it at the time. Folks, Drew Aller's going to get good coaching here. He didn't get good coaching at Penn State. People say Drew Aller's allergic to the big game. Well, James Franklin, he was on Claritin, then he tried Zyrtec, then he tried the nasal spray. Like that guy couldn't win a big game before Aller got there, couldn't win a big game with Drew Aller. And I heard Starkey saying yesterday, shouldn't a quarterback have their footwork figured out before they get to the NFL? No, all the time. Quarterbacks have mechanical flaws from what happened in college and pre-college, and it gets fixed in the NFL. Example, Josh Allen. Example, Aaron Rodgers. So no, if you get bad coaching, you get bad coaching. He's going to get good coaching. I have some hope that Drew Aller could be a long-term quarterback here in Pittsburgh because I think he's working with a great quarterback coach.
Well, I mean, he has the intangibles as we talked about for weeks and months now. But I mean, it takes a coach like Mike McCarthy to identify a guy like Drew Aller and say, yeah, I can do that. I can work with that. Because if Mike McCarthy thought that he was like, damaged goods, yeah, you just don't like waste a draft pick on it. It's like, oh, well, you know what? Like, I like the build. I like the somewhat traits, but, that characteristic flaw right there that Drew Aller has is unfixable. Yep, no, we're not going to draft him. We'll just send him, we'll take a chance on somebody else or just roll with what we have. He obviously has identified what he can fix in Drew Aller and thinks that he can develop into being an NFL quarterback. I thought it all along. Like, Drew Aller is an NFL quarterback. He was just playing in college football, and I know that he didn't have the winnings and the winning games and the big time moments. I understand that, and that is a characteristic that you do need as a football player. But to be an NFL quarterback, he can do the things that can produce high production in the NFL if he gets on that path and is in the right system with the right people, and he's going to be. And if he has the opportunity to sit and watch a guy like Aaron Rodgers. Like, this is a perfect, like, I wouldn't want any other situation if I was a guy like Drew Aller than this one. With potentially I could sit behind a Hall of Famer. I could sit behind, and I could be a part of an organization, a historical organization like the Pittsburgh Steelers. My head coach had won a Super Bowl with that Hall of Famer. He's developed quarterbacks. Like, I don't know. Like, is there a better situation? Like, maybe. Yeah, like you could be I
wouldn't mind being Ty Simpson. Yeah, exactly.
You could be Ty Simpson. But, I mean, this is second best. It's not like he's going to, like I don't know, like Carolina.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
I do. My only concern is not learning too terribly much about him this year if Rodgers stays healthy, right?
Well, we're going to learn a lot, though. We are going to learn a lot from both those guys from now until the end of August.
Mm-hmm.
And if there's people out there that are listening, they're like, hey, and kind of feel the way you do, and I know I'm not putting you in this.
You can put me in any box you want.
I like what you're saying here is I could teach you what to look for to learn a little bit more, enough about Drew Aller and Will Howard within these next couple months or a few months of training camp, OTAs. There's going to be a lot of things that we could pick at that we will discuss coming training camp that we can learn a lot from. But I understand what you're saying, not in game.
Well, I think this is a great situation now. If Rodgers comes back, and we think he will, I'm less convinced than I used to be, but I still think he will come back. You sit behind him, and you are under the tutelage of Mike McCarthy. If Rodgers doesn't come back, you're going to get live reps in stadium in games that matter. Whether it's Will Howard or Drew Aller or both, you're going to get reps, and we're going to find out everything we need to know about them then. And if it works out, problem solved.
Yeah.
If it doesn't work out, there's a problem solved in a way because you can draft a quarterback next year. And having both these young guys, if the quarterback class next year stinks, you're going to find out about them next year.
Right. Like, you've really done. That's why I like the pick.
Yeah.
Because we could be in the same situation next year that we were in this year. Oh, this quarterback class, there's 16 quarterbacks that could go in the first round. Next year, there could just be one.
Right. It could be next year's Mendoza and then a guy late in round 1 or Ty Simpson, and that's it. You just never know.
Right.
We think we know. We thought we knew last year. You just don't. Things change.
And that's why I like to pick, because you're kind of, having a little bit of insurance of maybe that happening in 2027. And honestly, like, if we could find out a little bit, not a lot, but a little bit in preseason, I'm still drafting a quarterback next year, even if those guys play in the regular season. Even if, like, say Drew Aller or Will Howard plays 4 games this year or 5 games, I'm still going to be in the market of drafting a quarterback in 2027.
The same way that having Will Howard on the roster didn't keep you from drafting Drew Aller, even if you get a nice 4-game sample size from one of these guys and they show out well, if you like a prospect better than them next year, it should not prohibit you from taking that guy.
But you can also, even if you like it, like you said, like a prospect next year, you draft a first-round pick, but you could still, that first-round pick doesn't have to start. So then you could start that process kind of over again of developing that guy behind Drew Aller or Will Howard. If they don't pan out, then you're still kind of like, you have insurance.
Yeah, maybe they're the Spencer Rattler next year, and then Tyler Shuck comes in, whoever that might be, out of the college ranks, let's say Lenore Sellers or something. Okay, 4 games. Okay, we got a little bit at the end of the season of Aller. He was pretty good. All right, a little bit of Aller at the beginning of 2027. He's clearly not the answer. Now we turn things over to, and we'll just again use Lenore Sellers. I think they did the right thing here.
Right.
I do. And people keep writing in, I don't think McCarthy's a quarterback whisperer. I just don't think you know what you're talking about, people. For the umpteenth time, and I'm going to keep repeating myself until it sinks into your thick skulls. Aaron Rodgers was drafted in 2005. He didn't become a starter until 2008. Mike McCarthy got there in 2006. He didn't become a Pro Bowler until 2009. Why does Brian Daboll get credit for Josh Allen? Why do you hear all the time, all the pundits, every offseason, if there's a team with a young quarterback that's looking for a coach, you need to pair him with an offensive coach? Because it matters.
Yep.
And you had a funky throwing motion from Aaron Rodgers. There was stuff he had to work on coming out of college. It's why he didn't go number 1. It's why he fell in the draft. Mike McCarthy deserves a lot of credit for Rodgers.
No doubt.
No, Rodgers is incredibly talented. But you need a coach to help you get it out of you. And McCarthy did. All right, are they smarter than a plumber? Coming up next with Southside Jake, brought to you by Southside Plumbing and Heating. If you want to talk about Aller, Terry Smith's comments, and Mike McCarthy, we'll take your calls on the back end of the segment. Tyler Kennedy going to join us for a full hour from 8:35 until 9:35. The Pens are still alive. Right now, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates were losers yesterday 4-2 to the St. Louis Cardinals. The Pirates give up all 4 runs that they did in the 9th inning, and Dennis Santana blew a save in that game. Despite that loss, all NL Central teams still have records over 500 to this point in the season. Pirates and Cardinals will play again. Game 2 of the 4-game series is tonight at PNC Park at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here's Adam.
Thank you, Harry. Dora and I watched a 10-minute video on YouTube on how to install something at home. Took me 4 hours.
And at least 2 trips to the hardware store, right?
Minimum.
That's why Guardian Protection is offering free professional installation with a new security system.
So no guessing, no rewatching the same video 5 times, just experts who set it up right.
And it's protecting your home from day one intrusion, fire, cameras, all of it.
Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today.
Terms and conditions apply.
Sure do.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
You like that song Love and Marriage from
Married with Children. Yeah, it's a good song.
And they go together like a horse and carriage.
Can you finish it? This I tell you, brother, you can't have one without the other.
Yeah!
Let's go.
You can't have one without the other.
Your dad loved that show, didn't he? It's like his all-time favorite.
I think
sitcom.
loved implies that he no
Al
longer
Bundy's
loves it.
his all-time favorite character.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Our veterans and their families make great sacrifices to protect our nation. Now it's time for them to receive assistance in their time of need as they age. If you are a veteran or the spouse of a veteran, contact Julie and Gray Associates to speak with one of their VA-accredited attorneys to find out how you can receive compensation for the costs of care you are receiving in your home or a long-term care facility. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Today is the day you heard these words. Your new Floor and Decor is here in Bethel Park. We're ready now to help make your dream space a reality. With a huge selection of tile, wood, and stone, we've got the latest looks that reflect not just where you live, but how you live. In stock, ready to go, and we won't be beat on price. Your new Floor and Decor is here. You ready? Don't miss our grand opening going on now in Bethel Park.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
The biggest reason Metropolitan Window Company has been in business since 1978 is our huge list of satisfied customers.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you're getting expertise and attention to detail from a trusted business that puts your needs first.
You're also getting our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows that are built for life.
The most important part of a window is the framing. Fiberglass frames won't lose their dimensional integrity. They're the strongest, longest-lasting window you can buy.
And right now, you can save 20% and get financing on every window and door product we offer.
Stop by one of our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
Oscar Wilde said, "Who, being loved, is poor. You may be rich in love, but thin on dollars." Hi, I'm Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler. An engagement ring is not only an emotional purchase, but it's a big investment. At Urbanowitz Jewelers, we will help guide you through the ring buying process and take our time to make your engagement the perfect memory with either a designer ring or a custom design with natural or lab-grown diamonds, all at a price you can afford. Urbanowitz Jewelers, Peters Township. Check us out online at pittsburghdiamonds.com.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and zero bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 plus. Please drink responsibly.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB same-game parlay boosts. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB odds boost tokens and MLB parlay boost tokens all season long. More boosts, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. PA only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements.
Got junk? TwoMenAndAJunkTruck.com.
And now it's time for Who Wants to Be Smarter Than a Plumber? Presented by Southside Plumbing and Heating.
That's right, Southside Jake, Southside Plumbing and Heating, joining us here on the Fan Morning Show. If you wanted to talk about Terry Smith's comments regarding Drew Aller, we'll take them next at 412-928-9370. I'm a massive Penguins fan. Doran and Callis, big Penguins fans. Jake might be the biggest Penguins fan we know. You got to be fired up for tomorrow, big dog.
I'm fired up, but I'm also very, very nervous.
No.
As I expect all of us are.
No, we got 87, and he's on the top of his game. They got no
nervous.
answer. I'm never nervous. Never been nervous in my life.
Man, I can't believe we're in this position. I really can't.
We got a series, boys.
I know. It's unbelievable. So let's just keep it rolling. Let's just not even talk about it till tomorrow.
Fair enough. Let's kick your ass in trivia now.
Oh, you have beat me 2 times in a row, so I'm coming back a little harder today.
Let's go.
All right, let's start it off here. First question, baseball related. What year was the Pirates' most recent National League Central Division title? A, 1979, B, 1991, C, 1992, or D, they've never won the title.
Was it the NL East in 1992?
Callis?
Man, he wasn't even paying attention at all, was he?
Can you repeat the question,
I was
please?
paying attention. I know what the question is. When's the last time the Pirates won the National League Central? I was just thinking, and I didn't want to make any gestures because that'd be cheating. But if you are officially calling upon me, I'll say it's D. They never won it. It was the NL East all the way back then.
Man, he's all butthurt.
Man, I was just like...
No, wait, sorry.
There you go. He threw the F-bomb.
The F-bomb at
Why?
you.
Man, that was
Because he said I wasn't paying attention. I was paying attention.
I didn't think you were
Did you
either.
think he was paying attention?
No.
I don't care what you thought.
Oh, boy.
D, final answer.
D, final answer, is correct. The NL Central was only realigned in 1994. So great job, Alex.
That was my concern, too. We all knew they won the division in 92, but 1994, the first NL Central season. All right, question 2.
All right. So there is 4 documented times that a NHL team has come back from a 3-0 deficit in a playoff series. One of these times was the Stanley Cup Finals. What team came back from a 3-0 deficit to tie the series up? A, Montreal, B, Boston, C, Toronto, or D, Detroit?
I want to say Boston.
50-50?
Yep.
We'll do 50-50.
50-50. It is B, Boston, or C, Toronto.
See, my other thought would have been the Montreal Canadiens. Toronto hasn't won the Cup since 1967. Boston Bruins, final answer.
Boston Bruins, final answer, is incorrect. It is C,
Oh, man.
the Toronto Maple Leafs in 1942.
Oh, dang. Well, World War II hockey.
Yeah.
Are we going to get this one?
Yes, we do.
All right.
Game
You ain't
7.
getting this one. You ain't getting this one. I went pretty deep on this one. Okay. This brand and model of helmet worn by Evgeny Malkin was taken out of the catalog by Bauer in 2022. Yet, 23 veterans continue to wear it currently. What model of helmet is that? A, the Tax, B, the Jofa 290, C, the 4500, or D, the 20K?
This is garbage.
I know.
This is trash.
I know this. I know this answer.
Of course you know the answer. You wrote the questions.
Well, I knew it before. I even wrote the question.
I'm gonna go with the Jofu.
Okay. I have no idea.
The Jofa?
Yeah.
No, that's not correct. It is
Well,
the Bauer
wait.
4500, guys.
I didn't say final answer.
Oh my god.
Bauer 4500.
There we
Final
go.
answer.
Don't cheat. Don't cheat.
I won't. Jake, this was not your best work, but simultaneously your best work, so appreciate it.
Hey, you gotta know equipment. Come on, that's part of sports, guys.
Oh, man, I don't know.
What model jockstrap has Sidney Crosby worn for the entire balance of his career?
The Reebok 20K.
Is that true?
I would say it probably is.
My man.
Jeez.
All right, Jake. See you later.
All right, Bill.
See you, Jake.
Yeah.
What kind of jock strap does Sidney Crosby wear? Reebok.
How does he know that?
That's another level of fandom right there.
Yeah, like that's wild.
Like a helmet's one thing, but a jock strap is another.
Right, because you could see the helmet. So how do you know what he's wearing underneath his pants?
He's always sitting there giving his post-game interviews, and half the time he'll have his jock strap hanging out, and that thing, it has to smell like you walk into the Fritos plant.
Yeah.
It's disgusting.
Did you know I bought a cup actually for umpiring this week, and it came with a jock strap? Didn't realize it.
So you were raw dogging the umpiring before this week?
Yep.
My God. That is dangerous.
I forgot I didn't have one.
Oh, man. Have you been hit by a foul ball yet?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I got hit. There was one between my legs that hit the inside part of my calf. Like it missed the shin guard. It hurt.
A couple of buccos did that last night. O'Hearn, Lau, fouling it off their feet. Your boy Nicky G's kicking ass, by the way. He's like 17 for his last 35. All right. Coming up next, your thoughts on what Terry Smith had to say about Drew Aller, how it was the coaching that really screwed him and not himself. 412-928-9370. Top of the hour, Bucks lost to heartbreaker. Matt Clement joins us. TK from 8:35 till 9:35 talking about these resilient pens. Right now, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Penguins winners yesterday over the Philadelphia Flyers 3-2. That now makes it 2 wins for the Penguins in this series. They still need 2 more to advance. The Flyers only need 1 more to advance. It's a 3-2 series lead for the Flyers going into Game 6 of the series, which will be played in Philadelphia tomorrow at 7:30. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here is Crowley.
Thank you, Harry. Crowley here for Window Nation. Spring has arrived. It'll be a great time to open your windows unless they won't open, or they leak when it rains, or they got cracked glass, or they need repainting again. Getting top quality custom fit windows from Window Nation, it's easy. It's affordable. And right now, during the more you buy, the more you save sale, you could save up to 50% off on all your windows. Plus, you can get them, listen to this, with 0 interest for 5 years. They're made with top quality seals. They won't leak when it's rainy or windy. And unlike other windows, they're maintenance free. They're so good. Window Nation stands behind them with a lifetime warranty, and they're rated A+ by the Better Business Bureau. Don't wait to put an end to your window problems. Save big with Window Nation's The More You Buy, The More You Save sale going on now. Sale ends soon. Hit them up online, windownation.com today.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Traffic is brought to you by family-owned Saloni's Italian Bread Pittsburgh. Heavy traffic right now right around 28 near Etna. Also, Noblestown is solid heading into the West End. You also have your typical morning backups going into each of the 3 tunnels. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm David Ballarado on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian Bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian Bread will be a home run at your next party.
Hockey is a passion for fans of the sport, but also for the youth who fall in love with the game. With the ever-increasing cost of participating in hockey, many families face financial challenges. The Assisted Goals Foundation was founded to remove financial barriers and to create lasting growth in the sport for current and future players of all backgrounds and communities. Help the Assisted Goals Foundation make the game of hockey available and accessible to anyone, anywhere, at any time. You too can provide an assist. Donate today at assistedgoals.org.
Hey everyone, this is Bob Pompiani. Number One Cochrane has gone all in on Audi. 2 state-of-the-art showrooms in Pittsburgh and Washington, Pittsburgh's largest new Audi collection, and 3 locations for service, including Monroeville's only Audi Authorized Service Center. Because when you're a Number One Cochrane Premier brand, you don't take half measures. That's why customers always enjoy benefits through the complimentary membership in the Number One Cochrane Club One Rewards program. Whether you're looking for a luxury sedan like the A5 or an SUV like the Q5, the Audi lineup is the gold standard. Breathtaking design, lavish amenities, intuitive technology, legendary performance. It's all yours when you go all in on Audi. Find Audi Pittsburgh on Liberty Avenue in the Strip District and Audi Washington on Racetrack Road. Shop online at AudiPittsburgh.com or AudiWashington.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's Chris Muller with an opportunity to lose 40 by the 4th. Yes, pounds. I dropped my 35 with Awaken 180 in just 6 weeks. There's no reason you can't set your goal to 40 or more by the 4th. Set the goal and reach it at Awaken180weightloss.com.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Odyssey app lets you jump back in time to the moments you missed on The Fan. Whether it's The Fan Morning Show, The Pomp and Joe Show, or The PM Team, you can get caught up on all of it. When you're listening to The Fan, it's as simple as one click to listen on demand. Miss a great moment, great guest? We've got you covered. Download the free Odyssey app. Search 93.7 The Fan and tap earlier today to get started. It's the perfect way to catch up on what's happening from Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Terry Smith. Thought for a minute there he might be the new Penn State head coach. He's a local legend. He's still on the staff. And he was interviewed by the Midday guys yesterday. Pomp and Joe. And Drew Aller there behind the glass. And he said, yeah, we didn't let Drew Aller throw in big games. Like, he would open it up and throw down the field when you needed him to, but early in big games, we turned around and handed the football off. Mm-hmm. I'm paraphrasing a little bit, but that's what you saw all season long. That's what I saw all season long. And that's a call coming from inside the house. That's Terry Smith. Like, he didn't need to say that. Now, I would imagine that Terry Smith and James Franklin ain't going to be hanging out much after this. No. But I love that Terry Smith never gives you the BS. He just gives it to you.
Straight.
And you got a quarterback that, had a good team around him, but didn't have a terribly gifted wide receiver core. And you had a head coach and an offensive coordinator that I think were in over their heads. If you think you're getting a perfect prospect out of a quarterback at that point, you're just simply not going to. So to me, that's all good as it relates to Drew Aller. And maybe if you get the right guy with his hands on him, and that's why Mike McCarthy's here, maybe he can be a good player because the skill set's there.
Yeah.
The size, the hand size. I mean, he's that AFC North quarterback we heard them say that they wanted. Like, we all should have known that this was coming.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if they were going to take a quarterback, Drew Aller was the AFC North quarterback they described.
Yeah, he fit. And I'm just very intrigued by the competition it puts out there between he and, Will Howard. Will Howard is going to make this team as well. I hope everybody understands that. There's no chance that they put Will Howard on a practice squad or even release him. There's zero chance that happens.
No way.
They like Will Howard for real. They want to give them both the best opportunity to compete as two young players, and one of them possibly and more than likely be the backup. But both of these guys are going to compete for a position on this team, which is going to, I'm all for it. It's going to bring the best out of both of them.
We have now had a couple of insiders, Jeff Hathorn in the beginning of the 7 o'clock hour, Mark Caboli yesterday, who said they don't think Mason Rudolph, if Rodgers comes back, is going to be on this team.
Right.
Whether that means he gets released or traded, I'm not sure there's a big market, but you never know. I mean, guys get hurt. I see him probably being on a roster this year, but I don't think it's going to be the Pittsburgh Steelers. And I don't see the point. Like, the pushback from Caboli is you want a veteran there in case Rodgers gets hurt because you're still trying to win football games, and you kind of owe it to guys like T.J. Watt and Cam Hayward. You ain't winning enough football games with Mason Rudolph.
No.
So you might as well find out about the other guys.
I mean, you could look at Will Howard to be almost a veteran. Not a veteran, but it's not like it's his first year. But it is his first year, but he's been around. And maybe, you feel comfortable with what Will Howard knows and what he's displayed over the last week, 2 weeks. And, you've watched film on him to understand that, all right, well, if we get in a situation where we need the backup, at least right now we feel comfortable enough with Will Howard being that guy. And then we'll see what Drew brings to the table. But if something happened to Aaron Rodgers and those two were the 2 and 3, it is what it is. Roll with them, figure it out, find out. What are you going to find out with Mason?
Nothing. It's pointless.
It's pointless.
And I don't dislike Mason or anything like that. Thanks for taking us to the playoffs a couple of years ago, but he ain't a franchise quarterback.
No.
And you either you should employ the guy that gives you the best chance to win, and that's Aaron Rodgers, and then you should employ people who might be the next guy, even if it's an infinitesimal % chance. I'm going to employ guys that I think maybe could be the next 10-year quarterback of the Pittsburgh Steelers. Anything else doesn't make sense to me. We've got Matt Clement coming up next. The Pirates almost had the funniest thing happen in franchise history. They were working on a perfect game in a bullpen game against the hated St. Louis Cardinals. And then it all went to hell. We'll get into why with Matt Clement when we return. And then TK joins us for a full hour of hockey talk from 8:35 till 9:35. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Today, high of 72, low of 53. 100% chance of rain. Always good to see. It's Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years. Remember your first football game? The sound of the crowd, the smell of the grill, the moment you fell in love with the sport. Now it's your turn to pass on that moment at the Pro Football Hall of Fame in Canton. Families walk through the greatest moments in football history and create new memories of their own. From legendary artifacts to stories that span generations, it's an experience every family should share. The hall is located less than 2 hours from Pittsburgh, so make the short drive to greatness. Plan your visit at ProFootballHof.com.
You know the rush when you reach that goal, when something you've worked for pays off. That's success. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we believe you should never stop chasing it. That's why we offer a skills-based education that helps move your career forward. Learn how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science. Build your leadership and critical thinking skills. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
Wait, everything on this IHOP value menu is just $6?
I told you it was amazing. A huge plate of pancakes, bacon, and eggs is just $6.
Wow.
There's also French toast, a ham and cheese omelet, and oh, they got a BLT and fries now.
Okay, we're coming here every day.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Feast for just $6 with the IHOP value menu. $7 in some locations, available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Bumper-to-bumper traffic on the Parkway West starting near Green Tree. Banksville is heavy starting as far back as McMonigle. Parkway East delays begin at Penn Hills. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm David Ballarado on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Hear that? That's the sound of another savvy driver rolling into Valvoline Instant Oil Change. No hassle with appointments or dealer wait times. That's one smart bell.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Hills Spring Sales Drive is on. And the year's best deals on new Outlanders are here. The 2026 Mitsubishi Outlander features a premium interior, advanced safety, and affordable third row seating. Drive yours home today for 2.99% APR for 60 months. Plus, take advantage of our Spring Sales Drive bonus box and get up to $750 more for your trade.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Best thing on the radio!
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
3-2 from Santana. Swinging a high fly ball deep to right. And this ball is gone. Weatherholt in his hometown ties the game for the Cardinals in the ninth.
Well, that sucked. The Pirates throw 8 shutout innings in a bullpen game. And then the guy that comes in with a .69 ERA gives up back-to-back homers, game tied, and then this happens.
And the pitch. Swinging a liner down the left field line. Fair ball into the corner. That's going to play it at least 2 for the Cardinals. Scott is in. Burleson in behind him. Held at third. Walker on the 2-run double by Jose Fermin. Santana has permitted 4 in the ninth. And the Cardinals have grabbed the lead 4-2.
Great pronunciation there, as always, from Joe Block. And a big oh no there from Neil Walker. The Cardinals up to their voodoo magic again, as always. There was a ball that was tapped, and it just hung on the third baseline for what felt like 15 minutes. And a game plan that worked to perfection winds up letting you down. Matt Clement joins us now to discuss, and Matt is brought to you by Smale Chevrolet Latrobe, now part of the Smale Auto Group family. Matt, you hate to see that, man, because the bullpen was so good yesterday, and the guy who's been your best reliever all year long, sometimes you have a bad day, and that's what happened.
Yeah, very unfortunate. Let's give, a lot of times we're talking about questionable decisions by Don Kelly, but let's give him credit. That was work to perfection yesterday. Him and Bill Murphy worked that bullpen to absolute perfection. And just so unfortunate that after doing that, the guy that's been most reliable for you the whole season out of that bullpen, him and Soto both, it didn't work out the right way. Tough loss to start this homestand, especially a 4-game one. And like I felt like, the Milwaukee series, first time in a long time, their injuries helped, but the Pirates were the better team by far in that series. I thought they could have swept them. Actually, Harrison kind of shoved the last day and crushed us that last day and had a heroic effort. But same with the Cardinals, where the Pirates are the better team to get off, to have that first game without one of your main starters and kind of forced into that bullpen game. A lot of people want to criticize the bullpen game because now you don't have a bullpen today, but it's that or bring up a dude that hasn't really started a lot from AAA, and I doubt you're going to have the same situation as far as the end of the game if you do that. But now going into today, puts a lot of pressure on Ashcraft if he is back today and Chandler the next 2 days because the bullpen is taxed. I would expect to see a move somebody down, bring up a fresh arm to bring in that bullpen.
Matt, what's the kind of inner workings of game planning for a bullpen game? Like from manager, pitching coach to player, like how does that process kind of go down? Is it just as simple as alerting the guys that this is happening and to get ready, or is there any other inner workings to how that process works?
Well, I think that they've showed that the bullpen games are going to use Montgomery as their starter if they can, especially against teams like that have the top of the order like they had. You had Weatherholt in the 1 hole, Burleson in the 3 hole, Gorman in the 5 hole. So you're going to get potentially your best left-handed reliever to face them early. And I think that I felt like without even having any inner information that Dotel was going to be your long guy last night, the one you left out there for 3 or 4 innings. He has the starter's record and, started in most of his career, but started in AAA, so his arms built up to do that. And I think that what they're trying to do, you kind of saw it in Milwaukee the other night, another great managerial move that could have been very criticized. You brought Santana in the 8th in that game because you knew if you brought Soto in the 8th, they were going to bring Gary Sanchez, who's absolutely annihilated left-handed pitching this year. And then it kept Turang away from Santana. Your hope was to keep Turang away from Santana. So there's some inner workings as far as the matchups go, too. We don't see all of them right now, but, there's probably somewhere in there that one of our relievers was in a really bad spot against one of those hitters that you were trying to keep them out of that situation. But I think other than Montgomery to start and knowing that Dotel was going to give you the length, and just build around it and you go inning by inning. It was masterful. It was such a, I feel like it was like the first game of the year with the couple errors and the Skeens going out in the first inning. It was, we have bookend games, and it's only 1 month in the season. It feels like they've played 6 already with all the excitement and all the managerial questioning and strategy, the great strategy behind the manager and everything else. It's been awesome.
Matt Clement with us here on the Fan Morning Show on the hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. I know Jared Jones is working his way back, and that should happen in relative short order. I think the fatal flaw of this team could wind up being that lack of starting pitcher depth. The rotation's been really good, but to your point, Matt, you have to go with the bullpen game because you want to give these starters that extra day of rest, and it's because there's nobody in AAA that obviously would make sense to be the call-up right now, that hopefully Barco can stretch out and be that guy, but you're 5 deep in terms of major league quality starters right now, and you're only going to be 6 deep when Jones comes back.
Yeah, I think that the unique part about, if this was a different time in the season, not so early, not where we don't have the pitch count stretched out, but also if you think about it, when they left for Texas, they're going to play it's a crazy, I think the number's 22 or 23 days or something like that. And you could have maybe, you have a day off in there, you could have brought everybody back a day early. The Ashcraft not being here kind of put that in a weird spot and made you go to that bullpen day. To me, I think the big situation is I think Barco's going to be able to chip in. You have to me, I'm excited that your 6th starter is Jared Jones right now. He's working his way back. Even if he's a 5-inning starter, this could be a dominant 5-inning starter, as good as anybody you have. I mean, you can't put anybody in Skeens' stratosphere, but as good as anybody else you have, maybe better when he pitched. So you have that piece coming back. You have the potential for Barco to do it. And then you just read it the further you get along with this, once you see Jones, you go get somebody at the deadline. You go pick somebody, whether it's a Bailey Falter type to give you some just innings, or it's a hammer type guy to put in the rotation. And I think a lot of that's going to be dictated by the health of these starters, which is why you've seen the pitch counts controlled.
Matt, I asked this question to John Wayner yesterday. Is this where you thought the team would be? Let's go from the start of the season, and you know all the moves and you know all the additions and what this team could possibly be. But is this where the Pirates, in your mind, were going to be at the beginning of the season, as decent as they are right now?
Yeah, this is exactly where I thought they'd be, and it's an easy answer to throw back at you. But I feel like, we just talked about the starters. I feel like every time, look at this series, look at the probable starters of this series, look at the probable starters. However many games they've played this year, close. They're getting through a month right now. I feel like all but 2 or 3 of those games, we've had the better starting pitcher. The Pirates have had the better starting pitcher, and when you have that, you should be over 500. You should be a little bit above that. And I feel like the additions of the hitting had they haven't went crazy. Lau had a great stretch where he's breaking start of the season records and tying Mazeroski and stuff like that. That Cruz has been hot at times, but kind of came back down to earth a little bit. That's all part of baseball. You're all going to fall into a spot in those situations. But this team, is built to do this. I think that maybe just some more like Adam just said, some more potential bodies to start, number one, and probably a couple pieces of the bullpen, but stay healthy, and that's less of a concern. But this team should be where they are right now, and I think probably the part that's not surprising, that the part that's best for me is the record against the division. They've been good. And that hasn't been the case in the last couple of years. These division games, really, the worst series they had was ironically, the Mets series, and who the worst team in the NL right now, and the Rangers won, and that was it's a tough one. You go to Texas, it's kind of the first one out of the, interleague and everything else, So I feel really comfortable with where they are and excited, but there's a long way to go. Like I said, it feels like they've played 5 months already. It's crazy.
Matt Clement with us here on the Fan Morning Show. The Fan Morning Show is always brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Nick Gonzalez is hitting the absolute cover off the baseball right now. He's been Doran's guy for a while. He never really had a chance to get going last year because he hits a home run and breaks his leg all in 7 seconds. But this is a guy that's a top 10 draft pick, and he's starting to play like it. He seems like a real tough guy to put away right now, Matt, because he'll swing at pitches out of the zone, and he'll hit them with authority.
Doran, you and me both, man. I've been saying even this year, if I've questioned anything, especially when Triolo went down, it was a lack of use of him early. And of course, Nick York had a really good stretch where he was getting a lot of those starts. But this dude's got to play, and I feel like he struggled for a little stretch in there when York was playing, and to me, that was just not getting everyday ABs. Mm-hmm. You give him everyday ABs, he's going to come through. He's a great piece. You have Triolo coming back, which probably is going to be a defensive sub more than likely, especially with what Gonzalez has going on. And Gonzalez just has a lot of RBIs, clutch RBIs, late game RBIs. Good for him, man. It's so easy when you have expectations to start a season, and you're so fired up, and you're a former number one draft, your first round draft pick, and this is maybe your chance to break out, and then you get really a lack of opportunities early. Your position is the one you bring the young guy up that's the all-world dude and should be playing, and you don't pout, you don't fall away. When you get your opportunities, you come through, and that's what makes me so excited about him. But I agree, Doran, this dude's good, man, and he just gives them so much positional versatility where he can play some second, some short, some third, even DH if you want to, or put some of those other guys in that spot. It's a big piece for the Pirates, and it's really good to see him going.
Matt, people are saying that I look like Penguins general manager Kyle Dubas with my glasses and no hat on today.
Yeah, I've got a couple tweets saying that. Yep.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Very professional. Very professional, a complete turn from the cone outfit. Really.
A complete turn from my personality, frankly. You throw a pair of glasses on, all of a sudden you start looking smart. I think that's why you're wearing glasses right now, Clement.
Yeah. I can't see without them. That's why I'm wearing them.
Yeah, these are just decorative. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You can tweet us. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Matt, this was awesome, man. It always is. Bucks got 6 more in a row against NL Central foes, and if Ashcraft's good to go tonight, I feel like they're going to stop this losing streak. I mean, that's what they've done. It's the first time all year they've lost back-to-back games, save for the Mets series. Mm-hmm. That's insane.
It's great. Honestly, it's great. And you look at the matchups. I mean, Leahy versus Ashcraft, Palante versus Chandler, Dobbins versus Skeens. Is it selfish of me to say that should be 3 wins, not 2 out of 3? It should be 3 wins, and that's what I'm saying. Within this division, we have the Pirates have the pitching advantage, and that's what they got to hang their hat on and win with.
And then whenever you think about it, when they got the Reds coming up, I mean that team, for all the winning they've done, they ain't scoring a lot of runs. at all.
No, and they're down, they're down Hunter Green. Lodolo's not back yet, I don't think, at least. And I feel like Reds are where they are. Like, something that nobody kind of saw was that Tampa series here. We beat the crap out of that bullpen of Tampa, and then the Reds rolled into Tampa the next day and played them when they were all tired and kind of took advantage of that. I mean, give them credit for taking advantage of it. But, again, keep figuring out a way to win these division series. It's been a lot of fun.
And I say they haven't scored any runs, and over the balance of the season they haven't, but recently 5, 7, 6, 12, 9, 9. So a little self-fact check of myself there. They've been scoring more runs as of late. Matt, thanks, buddy. We'll talk to you next Tuesday.
All right. Thanks, guys.
Thanks, Matt.
See you. Forgot what day it was.
So did I.
Yeah, you come off of the draft, and then you got the Penguins series.
Yep. We got Penguins tomorrow.
Let's go.
Man.
Tyler Kennedy's going to join us for a full hour starting at 8:35 to get into Pens Flyers. He's brought to you by SaveYourSettlement.com, helping injured people and their families plan for the rest of their lives. The tears coming out of Philadelphia, they could give nutrients to a third world country. We'll get into that a little bit when we come back. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry-Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates lost yesterday 4-2 to the St. Louis Cardinals. All 4 runs by the Cardinals were scored in the 9th inning of the game. And Dennis Santana blew the save. He gave up back-to-back home runs to open up the Cardinals scoring in that inning. It's the first of 4 games in the series. Game 2 is tonight at 6:40. You listen to live coverage right here on 93.7 The Fan. Listen on the radio or listen through the free Odyssey app to hear that one. Coverage begins at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, here's Doran.
Mark your calendars for Friday, May 15th from 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. It's the Reed Building Supply Retail Store Grand Opening and Vendor Show hosted by me and Christian Kuntz at Reed Building Supply in McKees Rocks. This isn't your typical open house. We're talking 20-plus vendors, live demos, music, food, plus tons of prizes and giveaways. If you're in construction, facilities, or just want to check out some awesome gear and have a great time, this event is for you. If you're interested, call Reed Building Supply, 412-875-6320. That's 412-875-6320.
Don't miss the Inside all week long from Steelers insider Mark Caballi.
Just because some nerd out there putting numbers together that says only 3 teams, they made the playoffs. That doesn't matter to me.
Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Magic are one step away from a massive upset. Behind 22 points from Desmond Bain, 8th seed Orlando shut down the top-seeded Detroit Pistons 94-88 to take a commanding 3-1 series lead. Detroit's high-powered offense, cold all series. I'm Drake Toll.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
The best bathrooms don't just look good, they change how you start your day. West Shore Homes' modern composite walls give you that designer look without the upkeep. No grout, no scrubbing. It's affordable luxury installed by our teams of employee installers, stress-free. It's why over 70,000 homeowners have given us 5-star reviews. And right now, when you buy a full bath remodel, you'll get a shower in a second bathroom free. Plus, get started with no money down when you visit visit westshorebath.com. See the website for details.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about Xfinity. Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs change, kids grow up, new memes come out. But what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. You get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices and no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all your devices will be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, and no strings. So even though kids will grow up and you still won't understand what the X67 means, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. Plus, get online in 5 minutes with same-day Wi-Fi, all with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. To get started, call or visit Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
How was your break? It was great until I stopped for gas. Prices have gone up almost $1 with no end in sight. I might have to start watching how much I drive.
That's exactly why I use Upside. I never pay full price for gas with the free Upside app.
Upside?
Yes, Upside. It's the free app that gives you cash back just for buying the gas you're already buying. So even with the rising gas prices, I'll never have to limit how much I drive.
Does that actually add up to anything?
Just last year, I made over $200 with the Upside app.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app right now.
Download the free Upside app to earn cash back on the gas you're already buying. Use promo code WAGON for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank account, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code WAGON for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first fill-up. That's WAGON.
Offers vary by user and location. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong?
I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code CLEAR to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code CLEAR to borrow up to $10,000. Use code CLEAR to borrow up to $10,000.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Heavy on the Parkway North around Camp Horn. Also a report of an accident as you approach 19. Normal delays on the Parkways east and west heading into their tunnels. 65 is heavy approaching the McKees Rocks Bridge. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm David Ballarado on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your number one choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
I've won a couple of cups with Crosby, Malkin, and Letang. You know, these guys, they don't die. These guys are just warriors. So, you know, we're gonna have our hands full.
That was Rick talking before the series that now these Penguins won't die. Flyers fans acting like their players are dying on the ice. Just tweet after tweet after tweet bitching. The play-by-play guy of the Flyers was aghast when Anthony Mantha punched that punk Travis Sanheim in the kisser. I mean, Mantha gets pushed into the goalie, probably sells it a little bit so that he can run him over. That's playoff hockey. Then Sanheim comes over and gets his stick up in his face, and Mantha says, nah, you ain't going to do that. I'm going to punch you in the face. I think Dan Muse sort of flip the series here a little bit. Flyers fans complaining about penalty calls and lack thereof, which I think is rich, but after the Game 3 loss, Muse took full responsibility. He blamed his team's play, but he also did lay it on pretty thick about how that game really shifted on a dime when you had the Brian Russ-Travis Konechny altercation and how the penalties were adjudicated. And then you have the Trevor Zegras goal right after that, and the rest is history. And I think the referees are letting it go a little bit more. And for whatever reason, that's actually benefiting the Penguins now, which is wild. Because if you would have told me at the beginning of the series, shoot, man, if you'd have told me after games 1 and 2 that the referees are going to start letting a few more things go, I thought it would have benefited the Flyers. But I think they're all up in their heads. Like, they lost their minds when Malkin flipped the puck.
Lost it.
Into the bench.
Lost it.
Which, if it were penalized, I'd have lost my mind on Malkin.
Right.
But because it wasn't, it's freaking hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
And I think there was enough plausible deniability for Malkin there to be like, oh, it's just flipping it towards the ref.
Yeah.
Just flipping it towards the ref. And then Sid later on got a bump well after the whistle, goes, juggles a puck, has it land on his stick, and gives it right to the referee. It was one of the most badass moments of the entire game. Sid is locked in, and Gino's locked in the way that Gino gets locked in, which is to say he's an absolute maniac out there. He also got thrown in the box when the Penguins were about to go on a power play, and I eviscerated him on Twitter because you just can't do that. But much like what happened with the Konechny-Russ thing in game number 3, when it was all said and done, you look up, there's a bunch of guys in the box, and somehow the Penguins this time were on the power play, which felt like a massive win in that moment.
Yeah.
So I think Muse sort of played the officials like a fiddle after game 3, and now they're letting it be a physical series, and the Penguins are doing it with more of a dogged determination. I actually think it's benefiting them.
Didn't the officials go up to each bench, though, and say no more after the whistle stuff?
Yeah. Which I think is
early on in the game, yeah.
I think that's fine after a certain point. You let the guys go, and then instead of just starting sending everyone to the box and making it a special teams game.
Look.
Yeah. You play dad, you slam your hand down, and you say, all right.
Enough is enough.
Enough is enough. Until the final whistle, and then, of course, Flyers fans who think Anthony Mantha's the dirtiest player who's ever lived, they get to watch Travis Konechny cross-check Crosby in the lower back. And Sid just laid there. He just took it. That's what a leader does there at the end of the game, because he knows we won, and we're going back to Philadelphia. 412-928-9370. I think that the post-whistle stuff aided the Flyers big time. If they try to do that again in Game 6 and start to be more the instigator, the initiator with that, I think it's going to help take them off their game. Like, I feel like it's going to be a cauldron, and that place is going to be nuts, and the Penguins, they got to bring their A game like they did in game number 3 for those first 10, 11 minutes and try to quiet the crowd. But I thought the Flyers in the beginning of that game tried to do too much. I thought the Flyers at the beginning of this game sort of played over their skis a little bit. And I think the emotion of the building for a young team might lead them to do that again. And I think if you can give them a little shot after a whistle, just anything you can do to continue to keep that mind unraveling for them, that'd be great. Now, scoring the first goal is the most important thing. Like,
huge.
If you score the first goal, you don't need to do the stuff I'm talking about. But if 20 minutes in, we're looking at 0-0, and you got 40 minutes until Game 7, and you want to stir it up a little bit, I got no problem with it. If you're the initiator, because the Flyers had been the initiator earlier. 412-928-9370 is the number. You can text us. Texter writes in, it doesn't feel good for Flyers fans when they get some of their own medicine, huh? Bleeping punks. Konechny is the biggest baby. I changed the word there.
Yep.
I've ever seen on the ice. Both he and Sanheim, they love to get into the post-whistle stuff, and then if you get up in their face, they act like they didn't start the thing. Like, they love to try to stir the pot, and then they get caught up in it, then they like to skate away.
It's like the little brother.
And that's exactly what they are. And finally, it looks like it. Looks like it's supposed to look.
It's like the little brother punching the big brother, and then the big brother smacks him back, and it's like, oh, Mom.
It's just the height of hypocrisy that Flyers fans And to an extent, some of their guys on the ice feel like they're all goody little two-shoes out there. Like they're choir boys.
No, yeah, come on.
When for 50 years, they haven't been.
What do you think Martone was saying to Letang at the end of the game when they were locked up?
Do you mind dropping me off at home because I don't have my driver's license yet?
Right.
Maybe something like that. I think they've done a great job getting under his skin. Russ pulled his hair.
Yep.
And then Letang's talking to him at the end of the game. And where's he been the last couple of games? He had a grade A scoring chance and totally missed the net. There's a lot of that for the Flyers last night. Happens with gripping the stick. We saw it in Game 7 of the 2017 second round Pens Capitals. Capitals a much better hockey team. Game 7, the pressure was on them so much they didn't know how to exist. And starting to feel it tilting that way. What do you say we do a full hour with Tyler Kennedy coming up next?
Yes.
He was so...
Coming up next.
Yeah.
9 to 10.
Oh, he's 9 to 10?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was 8:35 to 9:35. Oh, he's 9 to 10. Well, then he's not coming up next. My apologies. Third Fan 5-Alarm event is presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. It'll take place on June 17th and 18th. We're currently looking for 25 fire departments that'll benefit from this year's fundraising. Register your fire department now at 937thefan.com. Well, then I can throw the number out at 412-928-9370 and ask, do you really feel like the Penguins have been dirty? If so, has it worked? And how do you feel about the standing of the series right now? 412-928-9370. Got another draft nugget for Ian's coming up, too. But first, it's a Nicholas Harry-Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pittsburgh Pirates, they lost yesterday to the St. Louis Cardinals in the first game of 4 in the series. They lost 4-2. All 4 of the runs scored by the Cardinals were given up in the 9th inning of that game, and Dennis Santana blew the save. So the Pirates and Cardinals will play again. Game 2 of the 4-game series is tonight at 6:40 at PNC Park. Coverage on the Fan starts at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan says thank you to everyone who supported our second annual Fan 5-Alarm Marathon, presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Your donations will assist at least 25 volunteer fire departments in our region. We also acknowledge some of our partners: Fast Rescue Solutions, the PA Market, John's Appliances, Target Freight Management, and People's Natural Gas. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Sean Whalen here from family-owned Whalen Exteriors. Spring is in full bloom, but what was left behind from winter? A mess you can't see. That heavy ice and high winds likely soak your roof's wood decking. Saturated wood leads to rot and mold growth. Missing shingles? That's a sign they weren't installed right to begin with, and the rest of your roof is a ticking time bomb. Those April showers may start a leak inside. Call the pros with the 5-star reviews at Whalen Exteriors for thorough attic inspections to find the hidden damage before it gets too expensive. Financing packages to fit any budget. Visit WhalenExteriors.com today.
At Liberty Mutual, we love helping people with things like customizing car insurance, just like how we customize a song for you. Catered country tune. Liberty Mutual, saving you bucks by protecting your truck. 'Cause 30 told me to only pay for what I need. Thank you, Limu. Always trust in Limu with Liberty, 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 Liberty.
If you're drowning in IRS debt and can't afford to pay, then you need to take advantage of special IRS tax programs that are available and free yourself from IRS collection efforts once and for all. Due to the financial hardship consumers are facing throughout the country, the Internal Revenue Service has made it easier to settle delinquent tax problems. An open phone line has been established by Community Tax for consumers to call and see if they qualify. Take down this number or store it in your cell phone, but call the Community Tax Helpline at 800-642-3615. If you owe back taxes to the IRS and cannot afford to pay them back, or even if you have years of unfiled tax returns, there's no need to fear anymore. But you have to call the Community Tax Helpline today at 800-642-3615 for the help that you need. Don't take on the IRS alone. They can attack your wages, savings, pension, home, and even your Social Security check. Call 800-642-3615 for your free consultation and to see if you qualify. That's 800-642-3615.
Thanks to the Good Feet Store. Are your bad feet making you grumpy all day like Dan was? I was born with a sunny disposition, but I had so much knee pain and foot pain. I wasn't that way anymore. I didn't know what to do. But then I'm driving down the street one day and my knee's hurting, and I see a Good Feet store. I thought, what do I have to lose? Good Feet arch supports aren't just a cushion or a flimsy shoe insert. We have a system of arch supports designed to create better alignment for all 4 of your foot's arches. And the only place to get the Good Feet system is at the Good Feet store. Once I got my arch supports from Good Feet, I just went back to being my happy self again. My wife noticed it, my friends noticed it, even my dog noticed it. I just wish that I'd found Good Feet 20 or 30 years ago. I've got my Sonny back. Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Did you know a drain that smells bad is making strange gurgling noises or is slow to drain could mean you have a blockage in your main sewer line? Don't wait for a complete backup, causing costly property damage and more extensive repairs. Call the trusted team of experts at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric and get your home flowing smoothly again. And if you know you need your sewer line repaired, McVeigh offers free second opinions on any sewer line repair or installation. Call McVeigh or visit callmcveigh.com to schedule an appointment.
Shopping for replacement windows? Metropolitan Window Company elevates your shopping experience.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you'll experience personalized knowledge, expertise, and professionalism from our first visit to your home until our craftsmen complete your installation.
We're the window company that people want in their homes, and our exclusive Infinity by Marvin 100% fiberglass windows are the windows people love.
They're built for life. They are the strongest, longest lasting windows you can buy.
And we have a great selection of colors and finishes. Experience Metropolitan Window Company. Stop by our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at
412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Letang. His shot off a stick pass, Bladar, big bounce! Where is it? They score! A bounce from the hockey gods, and the Penguins take the lead back late in the second.
Yeah, I think you saw it's, us giving up less there, in both the third periods. Which, I think it's a credit to the group just being able to make sure in the tight games. I think it's important too. And I thought for the most part we did a good job too. You still want to make plays. Like, you don't want to just be throwing pucks away. The more you can be in the offensive zone and have possession, that's always the best defense. But overall, guys did a really good job with that. Good job with the end of the game stuff as well.
Dan Muse talking about the third period. If Flyers fans want to complain because they say the Penguins are too dirty or they want to bitch about the lucky bounce, I'd be more concerned that my team couldn't create any offense in each of the last 2 third periods. The Penguins had a lead and put the total kibosh down on them. And this is a team in the Flyers that didn't score a lot of goals this regular season. They have to play from ahead. They have to play from even. And if they're behind, I just don't think they got the guns. I don't think they play the way that they're going to be able to crawl back into these games. Mm-hmm. So that would be my concern if I'm a Flyers fan, and it's one of the reasons I have a ton of optimism for the Penguins going into Game 6 tomorrow.
I'd be concerned about Crosby.
A little bit.
Yeah, I'd be concerned about that look about Crosby taking over this series, which he already has, and he's inching closer and closer to really dominating this series. I'd be very concerned about that.
4 points in 2 games. He's been the Penguins' best player, and don't look now, Chris Letang. If it ain't Sid, it's been Letang these last 2 games. Just total mastery. It's like he turned back the clock. Mm-hmm. Smart plays, decisive passes. When there's ice that he can take advantage of, he's taking advantage of it. He's not trying to throw the puck through 15 sticks anymore. He's making the smart play, and then he's been physical defensively to boot. It's vintage Letang. And you heard that from Flyers fans, too. Penguins too old. They are old. Doesn't look like they're too old right now. It looks like their experience is aiding them. And here's the other thing. You can be physical when you're not afraid of the Flyers' power play. And I don't know why they'd be afraid of the Flyers' power play. It was league worst in the regular season, and it's done absolutely nothing in this series. And the Penguins' PK was the best in the NHL until they got banged up down the stretch, and they're looking like it at this particular moment. To the phones?
Yes.
Dominic and Irwin. Hello, Dominic.
What's up, y'all?
Let's go.
With the Clumpy squad. Last week, my buddy called and said we needed to put him in a body bag, but he forgot to mention we got to sweep the leg first. So I want to see the signs out in Philly saying sweep the leg so we put these dudes in a body bag.
I had a friend of mine text me yesterday and say that. Put him in a body bag. And
I bet his name was Matt.
It was Matt?
Was it Matt?
I don't know.
Your friend?
No, yeah, Zeg. Is Zagarelli, yeah.
Yeah.
I said, I don't
It's
know.
my Clumpy.
My
We're
man.
on the Clumpy squad.
You're on the what squad?
The Clumpy squad. We're a bunch of Dagos out here cheering for the Pens.
My man, Dominic, appreciate the phone call. Sweep the leg, baby. Put him in a body bag. Yeah, I didn't pick up on that early. That was dumb by me, but I am dumb, so that'll happen. All the stuff the Flyers did early, now you're punching them back in the mouth and you're giving them a taste of their own medicine. And all the frustrating hockey stuff. The Penguins are used to playing this way now. And it might not be good enough. It might have been too big a hole. But I think if the Penguins lose tomorrow night, they're going to go down on their sword.
Yeah.
They're gonna play their style, and let's see who wins. They played like the Penguins these last couple of games. You score 3 goals in the empty netter, so you get 4 goals. You score 3 goals last night, 7 goals in 2 games against them. That's a lot of scoring for the Flyers. They don't keep up with that unless they're going to put it in on the power play, and they've shown absolutely no ability to do that. And that's all the tangible. The intangible is you got Sid with a look in his eye.
Yep.
And you got all the pressure mounting on Philadelphia right now. And that matters. I'm not a big believer in momentum.
Really?
I'm not. The Flyers win the first 3 games. They've got all the momentum, and now you've won the last 2.
Momentum has it could be halted and switched.
I believe
that there's, after one game, if there's a series, then the momentum shifts to one side, and then you could shift it back to another side. It's never really in the middle, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's like either there or there.
Yeah. And right now, if there is momentum, the Penguins have all of it. What I don't doubt is that the Flyers are feeling it.
Yes.
Whether that's momentum, and perhaps this is just semantics, I think a team that hasn't really been through this before and is now faced with closing out Hall of Famers in a 4th win, I think there's a lot of pressure on them. And coming into the series, they had no pressure on them. They won the first 3 games. Nobody believes in us. 3.8%. The coach is telling our fans to F off. We're handing out F off t-shirts because, it's us against the world. And you're playing with house money, and you can go all in. And if you lose, you lose. If I'm Rick Tocchet, that's what my message is going into Game 4. Nobody believed us to be up 3 games to 2 in this series. No one thought we were good enough. We're showing that we are good enough, but boys, we got nothing to lose, just like we felt coming in. Because right now it feels like they've got the weight of the expectation, and the Penguins, who were the favorite in this series, now they're the underdog, and they're kind of playing free and easy.
Mm-hmm. That's momentum.
It's a dynamic shift.
That's momentum. It's the weight shifting to one side or the other.
412-928-9370 is the number to call. You'll never believe what an NFL draft analyst said about the Steelers draft. We panned it yesterday. This analyst may have gone too far. We'll see if you agree. But first, Dave in Trafford. Hi, Dave.
Hey, good morning, guys. How we doing?
Oh, we're doing great today, Dave.
I know it. I was 5 up from 113, man. What a night.
I've heard that people have said it was the loudest that building's ever been. Do you agree with that?
Couldn't agree more.
Wow.
Couldn't agree more. It was amazing. Just two quick points. How about Sheloss, eh? Come on.
Yeah,
got to give the guy some love.
He's been great for 2 games. He let up a stinker on the bumper goal, but he played really well all night long.
I agree, and I will say, as soon as I saw that 1 goal miss the net, I was like, oh, man, that could have been one. But the other thing is, we're talking about momentum. You know, that 2 days rest, it's been an odd schedule, and now we're going right back to back. I just hope that we didn't see the performance last night due to the extra rest, and hopefully we can keep it rolling. But let's go Pens, baby.
Well, I'll tell you, whatever team wins this series is going to be physically and emotionally spent by the time they take on a resting Carolina.
Yes.
But that doesn't matter right now. And I don't think fatigue plays a role in tomorrow's game whatsoever. And then you'll have a couple of extra days between Game 7. Like, I don't think the Penguins gave the Flyers their best punch and left it all out there last night.
Nope.
Right?
Nope. Didn't feel like that, at least.
No. It would have felt like that if they were hanging on for dear life at the end of the game. They weren't. Like, they shut the Flyers down for the balance of that third period. That didn't, to me, look like a team that was just hanging on for dear life. They dictated the terms. The Flyers had some zone time, but the Flyers did not get anything inside the house. Yes, Harry?
I was terrified at the end of the game, to be honest.
Oh, it's terrifying,
Because they couldn't score on the empty net, and there was like 2 to hit off the post, and it was very scary.
I mean, I'd said the same thing to you, Doran, off the air. Like, we got a hockey gods moment from Chris Letang, and then Sid just battling through hell and high water, and he hits the outside of the cage on the right, and then Sid with just 110% effort dives. What a play by him. Hits the left post, and I'm thinking, okay, are they going to come back down here and score? Because they don't deserve it. Sid deserved one of those to go in. Is this going to be the hockey gods getting even? No, it wasn't. It wasn't. But there's nothing like Stanley Cup playoff hockey. I was so calm watching Game 4 because I figured it was all a wrap. And then last night they're up 2-0. I'm back in. My blood pressure is going to be so through the roof tomorrow night.
Mm-hmm.
No way I'm making it in on time on
no chance.
On Friday,
no
Thursday,
chance.
Whatever day.
No.
Maybe I'll show up on Friday. And if the Penguins force a Game 7, we got to go.
I mean, probably.
We got to go.
Probably.
That place is going to be off the hook.
Oh, my goodness. That's the last thing the Flyers want. That's probably, I mean, we always talk about never look forward. You know, never look forward to that next opponent and you overlook a team. I mean, that could be a situation where they're like, we just don't want a Game 7.
Yeah, it's got to be one of the reasons why the pressure's on them is we got to win. We got to win tomorrow.
You got to win tomorrow. It might be over.
Yep. And the Penguins have been a great road team all season long. All right, coming up next, we crushed the Steelers draft, but did a national analyst take it too far? Then more Hockey Talk, 9 until 10. Tyler Kennedy going to be in studio right now. It's a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Penguins 3-2 winners over the Philadelphia Flyers yesterday in Game 5 of the first round of the Stanley Cup playoffs. And the Penguins now trail the series 3-2 with the Philadelphia Flyers hosting the final game that they will in the series. If the Penguins win, it'll be sent to a Game 7 in Pittsburgh. If not, if the Flyers could win, they will win the series in advance and eliminate the Penguins from the playoffs. Game 6 in Philadelphia tomorrow. It's scheduled for 7:30 at night. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here's Doran.
If you're involved with the youth sports team around Pittsburgh, baseball, softball, football, cheer, any of it, and you're looking for a simple fundraiser, you should check out what the guys are doing at Keystone Custom Apparel. But they've created something called a fan club fundraiser. Each player gets a custom shirt with the names of their supporters printed on the back. Supporters donate $20, go online, type their name, pick the player they want to support, and that's it. No collecting money, no order forms, and Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. Most teams raise around $2,000 to $5,000. Check it out at KeystoneCustomApparel.com or give them a call, 724-206-0285 to get started today.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Your hitting the brakes again on 28 near Shaler. It's also still heavy along the Parkway East at Wilkinsburg. The Parkway West is heavy at 79, eases up a bit, but then gets really slow again right around Carnegie. From the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm David Ballarado on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. Here's a unique opportunity for you. The chance to drop 40 pounds by the 4th with Awaken 180. Fast results, sustainable results, all without medications. 40 by the 4th. Set your goal and reach it at awaken180weightloss.com.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You need a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. Switch today. Get started with a great offer as low as $60 a month. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Offer ends 6/1/26. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet and security edge. 1-year agreement, eco-bill, and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Spring is here. How about a fresh start? Baseball is back, the excitement of the draft, and sunlight finally filling your home again. Pella Windows and Doors welcomes the season with energy-efficient windows that brighten your space, elevate curb appeal, and keep your home comfortable all year long. And right now, get 55% off installation or 0% APR for 48 months. Call 855-77-PELLA or visit PellaPittsburgh.com. Pella, Pittsburgh's trusted window company.
Listen up, Pittsburgh. The bow tie means a better buy. And that's why the spring savings at Crown Mitsubishi can't be beat. New 2026 Outlanders, $5,000 off or finance at 2.99% for 60 months. Outlander Sports, take up to $4,000 off. How about Eclipse Cross, up to $3,000 off? Plus, up to 125% of KBB for your trade. Crown has your answer to something newer, better, and more affordable. Shop our spring savings at CrownMitsubishiPA.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
Precision Pointing and Restoration. Free estimates, no money down. BrickPointingPittsburgh.net.
Hi, I'm Julie Bologna, and I used to bring you the weather forecast to help your family navigate your day. Now I want to help you with the forecast to navigate your life as we age. At Julie & Gray Associates, they have helped thousands of families prepare for the future. Their certified elder law attorneys can help you with important life decisions involving long-term care, asset protection, tax planning, and avoiding probate. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
Just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Tyler Kennedy going to join us in studio in about 10 minutes, and we were just talking off air about Sid taking that shot off the knee. God, that hurts like a you-know-what. And his knees, I don't know if people know, it's been in the news.
Yeah.
Since the Olympics. I don't know if that was a bad knee or the good knee, but if it was a good knee, then that knee's bad now, too.
It was a Sydney.
You like that one, horse? Sid just elevating his game big time the last couple of games, and that was more of a ouch, I got hurt than I got injured.
Yeah.
But that ain't gonna feel good today, I'll tell you that right now.
A big old bruise.
But that's playoff hockey.
That's just hockey.
That's just puck.
You guys are tough.
And I'll tell you what, I said this before, if I'm starting a hockey team, Sid, Gina, whatever, but Brian Rust is making, if I'm putting together hockey teams for whatever tournament from now until the end of time, Brian Rust is on my hockey team.
Oh, yeah.
He does so many things. He's blocking shots out there. He almost scored.
Yep.
Oh, the hands. And Vladar made one of the better saves he made all day. That line was the line for the Penguins yesterday. Every time they were on the ice, they were creating, they were monopolizing the puck. All right. JP Acosta for CBS Sports. He's a draft mock guy. He said, my second least favorite draft is the Steelers' PR draft outside of the first round, Acosta said Monday. I just don't understand what their process was outside. We have to win PR. The draft is in Pittsburgh. We're going to play Renegade 20 billion times. I thought they had one of the worst drafts, and that's even with saying I like a Hanachor and Gurmy Bernard. I butchered both names there. I didn't like the Steelers draft either. I don't know that they did it for PR.
No chance.
If they did it for PR, you're not drafting Will Aller, who immediately divides the fan base.
Who'd you call him? You called him
Drew Howard?
Will Aller. Will Aller.
You're not drafting Aaron Aller if you're going for PR. You're just not.
You're not. Whenever you have a draft, you're not going to risk investment of your football team, of your franchise for PR. It's just not going to happen.
No. What happened to calling a bad draft and moving on?
Yeah. I think they drafted because they are very comfortable with their roster, and they drafted for backups, for depth.
Yeah.
That's just my opinion.
Which isn't great. And I totally agree with your opinion. And I gave the draft a C- yesterday. But to think that they draft Will again, to think that they draft Drew Aller for PR when the fan base is head over heels in love with Will Howard, and half the fan base hates Penn State with a deep burning passion and hates what Penn State fans did to Kenny Pickett. Like, that alone right there doesn't see any PR. No. Now, they take Heidenreich late, and that's nice PR.
Yeah, I mean,
that's a fifth-round graded prospect, though.
Right, and you had multiple seventh-round picks, right? Or did they trade them away? I can't remember. But it was the seventh-round pick, 230. So they always do that. I was talking to Mark Cabali about that yesterday. They always draft a Pittsburgh guy in the seventh round if they don't have any more picks that they need it.
And it'd be one thing for me if it was just a Pittsburgh guy to draft a Pittsburgh guy. He's a good football player.
He's a good football player. You got to bang for your buck. It was a little bit PR, but it was actually, this guy's can actually make this team.
Yeah. That one I can see little column A, little column B. But like they draft a kid from Rojas from Notre Dame. That no one knew who he was. What did I do?
Who'd you call him?
Rojas.
Rubio. Rojas. You rolled the tongue, too.
I was so confident in my pronunciation that I rolled the R. I quadruple banger in that segment. We had Will Aller. We had Drew Howard.
Rojas.
Rubio?
Rubio.
Like Ricky Rubio. TK's dropping F-bombs behind the glass right now. He said, why are you wearing a TK jersey? Tyler Kennedy live in studio. Coming up next, fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Today, high is 72. It's Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Doug. There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means sitting front row at a comedy show.
Hey everyone, check out this guy and his bird. What is this, your first date?
Oh, no. We help people customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual together. We're married. Me to a human, him to a bird.
Yeah, the bird looks out of your league anyways.
Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Kimberly Allen here with Corrigan Moving Systems. Planning to move your office or business? trust Corrigan Moving Systems, formerly Parks Moving and Storage, Pittsburgh's leader in workplace solutions. From office relocations to decommissioning, warehousing, and inventory management, Corrigan makes moving seamless so your office can be back up and running without skipping a beat. For a free quote, go to CorriganMoving.com or give us a call at 724-237-4578.
Aviation technicians are considered some of the most skilled and technically capable mechanics in their field. They ensure our most precious cargo from family to goods arrives safely every day. Whether you're thinking about a skilled trade or a 4-year education, if you enjoy combining problem solving with hands-on training, then explore an in-demand career in the aviation industry. Visit PIA's Pittsburgh Campus Open House on Saturday, May 16th at 11 a.m. Take pride in your career. RSVP at pia.edu.
Pros, get ready. Your new floor and decor is here in Bethel Park. With job lot quantities of tile, wood, and stone in stock, and the brand names you trust. Floor and decor is here. You ready? Now open in Bethel Park.
Pirates fans, the Cincinnati Reds are in town on Saturday, May 2nd for a free t-shirt night. The first 20,000 fans take home a Pirates-themed band t-shirt thanks to your local Pittsburgh Hyundai dealers. Head to PNC Park to watch your Buccos take on the Reds at 4:05 p.m. and enjoy a fun evening at the best ballpark in America. Get your tickets and see all the 2026 giveaways at pirates.com/promotions.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a data analyst.
Hey, what model did you use for these quarterly projections?
Astrology. If Mercury's in retrograde, sales tank. If Venus is rising, we crush Q4.
You built our revenue forecast off horoscopes?
Yeah, the Zodiac never lies.
This is a job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
If you own a business, you've heard it all. From fast funding to easy approvals, everyone says the same thing. LendSeek is different. We show you what you actually qualify for. LendSeek's AI-enabled platform matches you with funding options with no guesswork. Up to $5 million in as fast as 24 hours. If you've been in business over a year, doing at least $50,000 per month, apply for free with zero out-of-pocket costs and access to over 100 lenders. Start ready, stay ready. Lendseek.com. LENDSEEK.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Trying to get into town from the west end, Noblestown is very heavy beginning around Weaver, 28th thinning out around Shaler and Etna, but it remains slow going on the Parkway West just past Carnegie, stop and go on the Parkway East still around Wilkinsburg. From the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm David Ballarado on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by NJM Insurance.
If you dread dealing with your insurance more than getting stuck in an elevator with an overshare,
bean burrito for lunch.
You have Insuranoia. You should have NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on.
Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
It's 9:01. Penguins are still alive. Step up to the plate. Call Buell Insurance 724-443-5610. Award-winning segment for me at the end of the hour. Couldn't get a single Steelers name right. And then I just had to clear my throat live on the air. I thought Harry gave me a look. And he should have. Banner stuff for me. TK's here for the rest of the show. Tyler Kennedy, Stanley Cup champion, slayer of the Philadelphia Flyers. And we got ourselves a series, TK. Let's go.
Yeah, I can't. Where's all those Flyer fans? They couldn't call in today? Are they still thinking they're going to crush us?
I haven't seen tweets. I haven't seen texts,
nothing. Where's Gritty? Where's Gritty when you want to hear from him?
Where you at, Philly Nick?
Hey, where's Gritty? Hey, where's Gritty? Don't count those old dogs out yet, baby. I didn't hear no bell. I hear no bell.
No bell? No horn? Nothing. Let me ask you this, TK. You're in the Flyers' shoes right now, and you come in and you got no weight on your shoulders, right? Before the series, because you figure like we're the underdog,
Yeah.
we're gonna take it to Pittsburgh. They don't know what we're all about. Now pressure's on them, right?
Ooh,
How's that feel?
Oh, well, in our shoes, it feels great. You know, I try to look at what their media saying, what their TV stations, and they're talking about the goalie. You know, like he's let 2 softies
Slipping a little bit.
You know, and for other players, doesn't mean as much because you can move up and down the lineup. But when you're the starter and you let 2 squeaky wins in that ultimately change the game, now there's some pressure on him. Now he better perform in front of those Philly fans because they'll eat you alive. Penguins come out, get 1 or 2 goals. We're coming back for Game 7, baby. Wouldn't that be a series? Wouldn't that be a game?
That'd be unbelievable.
Do you think sorry, Doran, do you think they're as tight as Tocchet made it seem like after the game? Like, I think he knows that the tide has turned here, and he's got a young team.
Yeah, and even like, Gino flipping the puck in the bench, trying to, hey, Tox, we're coming, baby. You know, because those guys, no matter what, Tocchet, Crosby, Malkin, they have a great relationship, but it's that bragging rights. You know, when you shake a guy's hand at the end of a series, you look him in the eye and like, hey, we beat you. That means a lot. And you can see when Sid scored the goal in Philadelphia, you knew it was going to change. You knew the series was going to change. He caught on fire. He just needed a little bit of a spark to get him going, and that's what a goal like that does. And when you look at the game, the Penguins are doing what Philly did to us. They have no secondary pressure. They have one guy coming, but their second guy's changing because we're hemming them in their zone. We're making them go get pucks. We're finishing our checks. We're doing to them what they did to us the first 2 or 3 games, and it feels so good. It is. I had a hard time sleeping last night. I had a hard time getting to bed, boys. I was a little fired up, you know?
I was going to ask you, as a player, and you kind of alluded to it with the goal by Sid, can you feel the shift in pressure and momentum like live? Like within a game, it's like, oh, we got them. Oh, this is exactly where we want them. In that shift of pressure?
Well, I think it's a shift of pressure for yourself. You know, when you score a goal, even if you're playing good and you're not producing, there's still pressure for especially a star like Sidney Crosby to produce. And when he scores and he gets on the scoreboard, no matter what, that's a big weight off your shoulder. When I scored, it just made me feel so much lighter. My legs didn't hurt as much. I didn't try to do something. I didn't grip my stick as hard. You know, I made the right place and I wasn't forced anything. That's what those kind of goals mean. You know, and if we get a guy like Chinakhov to get one, get his game going, watch out. Watch out. But goals help players. It's such a mental game. In football, hockey, it doesn't matter. When you score goals, when you do well, your confidence grows. You believe in, hey, we got a chance. And you can see a lot of their players, and I hate saying this now because I'm a big jinx guy. I don't want to talk, but a lot of their players aren't looking great. They're star guys, right? The Tibbetts. Like, we've slowed them down. We've made them come back and stop. We've made them play on their own. And now, when they chip pucks in, our D have done a great job of going D to D, get it up the ice. And they don't have that secondary pressure what they had the first 3 games. And we're learning how to adapt to win against them. That's probably the best thing about the Pittsburgh Penguins right now. They've adapted and they've learned from their mistakes. And it starts with Muse, starts with all those guys. They figured out what works against the Philadelphia Flyers. And right now, Rick Tocchet, here's post-game, they have a lot of changes and a lot of things they need to go over because guys aren't playing how they were in the first 3.
Chris Letang looks unbelievable these last 2 games. I know he got the bounce last night, and he said after the game, you make your own luck. I agree with that. You talk about going D to D and getting up and out.
Yep.
He's also taking the available ice and not throwing it through 15 sticks. And I thought physically on the defensive side last night, he looked as good as we see Chris Letang looking.
Yep.
On first 3 games, not so good. Last 2 games, I think he and Sid have been the 2 best players.
I couldn't agree with you more, and that's what we needed, right? The first 3 games, there's a lot of question marks between, Sid, if he was being hurt, Letang, like, where is he at? His plays dropped off. And the guys that still have gas in the tank can switch. They have that where they can raise their game. And, it's great to see Chris get rewarded because sometimes he does. Sometimes he's taking a little bit of a back seat. But to see him do well and to see him and Girardi, because they both, like, let's be honest, they both weren't very good at all in the first 3. They're playing great. Girardi's moving the puck. He's keeping it simple. He's getting crushed, but not that much. But they're spreading them out, right? They're spreading them out and they're getting it up to the forwards, and that's all you want. You don't need those guys to, like, you need them to produce, but you don't need Chris Letang or Girardi to score, right? You just need them to play solid hockey, and we're okay. Because even last night when I saw, I think it was in the 3rd period when Carlson skated the puck out of the zone, like you saw him turn the jets on and move, I was like, wow, he's starting to get his game too. Like, wow, now our guys are starting to feel it. And now I think they're embracing that underdog, like, wow, that we can do something special here against the team that, like, our whole city hates. Like, this is going to be awesome. But again, Chris, it's a big confidence booster for the guy who, he plays hard minutes. He's physical. He takes a beating too.
Like, I've always found it, we talked about the shift of momentum and shift of pressure. I've always found it's like, playing with a star. Like, I'll never forget. We always knew that our Calvin Johnson could score because he's a Hall of Fame wide receiver. Yep. But I'll never forget, we were in a game, and it was a tight game in Detroit. And our kick returner named Jeremy Ross, we just signed him. And he took one like 90 yards back for a touchdown and just opened up the game. And then we knew that Calvin Johnson was going to be a guy. It's almost demoralizing for a team whenever a guy like Soderblom scores over Crosby. It's like, we let that guy score? And then even for your own teammates, like, all right, Soderblom just scored. All right, let's all get in on this. Let's all get in on this action.
Well, the Penguins, when you look at the locker room, and you hear Crosby, you hear all the leadership talk, this year's difference because of the depth, right? They believe that everyone can pull the rope. When you look at what ultimately beat them, we got a goal by him, Soderblom, and Dewar. 3rd and 4th line. Mm-hmm. Our 4th line was better than their 4th line last night, and that's the first time, again, happened in the series. But that's what you need. Our 4th line's been rock solid, but their 4th line came in and did a job that was pretty scary too, But we can win on depth. We can win on playing the right, letting us roll over, and you got to give, like, the coaching staff a lot of credit for keeping him in the lineup. Because like, we're like, oh, should we put Brazeau in there? He's a big body, hangs onto it, but Elmer stole his spot. He's played well. He hangs on the pucks. He's getting rid of pucks too. He understands when I have the puck in the offensive zone, I'm 13 feet high. Just hang on to the puck and try to kill some time down there and create some space.
They call him Tree.
Obviously.
I love that.
Yeah. His jersey always looks like, it's like you buy your kid a jersey, but it's like a size too small, because you can't find one.
I went to the Pens Bruins game like right after the Olympics, and when he took the ice, it was the first game after the trade deadline. I went, oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
What the frig is this thing?
What do you eat?
Yeah, man, that ain't a human being. And boy, was he good last night. Didn't play a ton, but was noticeable when he did. Anthony Mantha set that goal up. I mean, he wins in the forecheck, a great pass, and then Elmer buries it. I thought Anthony Mantha looked like himself last night, really, for the first time.
Yeah, he's coming along. You know what he is? He's playing with a little sandpaper, a little edge, right? Like, and he kept it under control, right? Like, when I see Anthony Mantha, if I'm on the other team, I want to kill him. Just how he is, how he kind of, you want to, like, because his, what everyone says is, oh, he's not a hard player. He plays soft, but we just watched him. He literally just put Roos in line. Look how hard he is. We're watching the highlights right now. He was hard on the forecheck, gets the puck back, makes a great pass. Like, that's what you need from him to be successful in your 3rd line. Like, that is awesome. But I like the sandpaper. I like him getting in guys' faces. I like him throwing off, because when you got a guy like Mantha, stirring it up, they don't like that, because they're they look at scrums. They're looking for Sid, Gino, Chinakhov, when they see Mantha, they're like, oh, now we got to deal with someone like Mayo on the third line too. It's a good matchup to have, and again, what I loved seeing is when you see their forecheck, they're a minute too late. They're a minute off, and that's the big difference maker. Look, we get in, we're watching the highlights right now, but they're so good at just making their guys come back. There's nothing worse for a player, an offensive guy, when that team chips the puck in your own end. You're like, oh my God, here we go. I got to go wait to see if we have a clean breakout. And usually it's not. And then by the time you get the puck, you've already had 20 seconds. You can't forecheck. And that's where you see them starting to change or trying to roll, but it's too late, and that's good line changes. Rick Tocchet said they changed.
Yes, he did.
And I think he's starting to feel a little bit too, because I think he respects Sid, Gino, and Letang and those top guys so much that he's like, oh, please, I hope they're not woken up right now, because this can turn on us pretty quick.
Well, let's get into that next, because the top line was awesome last night. So I want to get into that. You talk about Anthony Mantha playing physical. He's got all of Philadelphia fans and media all worked up. And I wonder if he's got the Flyers feeling the same way. So we'll get into all that when we return. You can text us, brought to you by Edgar Steiner and Associates. If you got a question for TK, their personal injury law firm, they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Neil Walker going to join us on Friday. We had to move things around this week because the Penguins, they're still alive. Neil Walker, typically brought to you by Stone & Company, servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia. And Neil also brought to you by Goodrich & Geist. Get the good guys, Goodrich & Geist. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pittsburgh Pirates, they lost yesterday 4-2 to the St. Louis Cardinals. They had a 2-0 lead going for a while, and then the Cardinals scored 4 runs in that 9th inning and secured the victory. Dennis Santana blew the save. Pirates and Cardinals will play in Game 2 of the 4-game series tonight at 6:40, and that's a game you can listen to right here live on 93.7 The Fan. Coverage begins at 5:45 at the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here's Adam.
Thank you so much, Harry. Between hybrid work schedules and getting pretty much anything delivered to your doorstep, it feels like there's no reason to leave the house anymore. But some of the best deals are still in store for you. Literally. At Omaha Steaks, they're known for quality meat delivery, but they also have stores right in our neighborhood at the streets of Cranberry and Cranberry Township and Settlers Ridge in Robinson. And now is the time to stop by and pick up their Burger Perfection Stack. This bundle includes premium 6-ounce patties made from 100% aged single-cut steak, filet mignon, ribeye, and more. Plus, come in today and get 8 free smash burgers with the stack. While you're there, also ask about the manager special, 4 USDA certified tender top sirloin fillets for $29.99. These buttes are aged for over 35 days and super tender like filet mignon. Grab dinner from your local Omaha Steak store in Cranberry Township or in Robinson tonight.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Rejoice, Mavericks fans. The sensation, Cooper Flagg, was named the NBA's Rookie of the Year yesterday, edging Con Knippel, his former Duke teammate. 19 years old, Flagg joined Michael Jordan as the only rookies to ever lead their team in points, rebounds, assists, and steals. Knippel was just better. I'm Drake Toll.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just
driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA-estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB same-game parlay boosts. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB odds boost tokens and MLB parlay boost tokens all season long. More boosts, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. PA only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements.
Here's how it usually goes. You buy something to install at home, you open the instructions, and suddenly your whole Saturday is gone. Skip all that. Right now, Guardian Protection is offering free professional installation with the purchase of a security system. That means no tools, no frustration, just experts who set everything up the right way right from the start. From intrusion and fire protection to smart cameras, it's all handled for you. Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
Cold shower? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Traffic is backing up as you approach the Fort Pitt Tunnel. Reports of an accident there. Also, it's heavy on the Parkway East, still by Wilkinsburg. Traffic is brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt? LGKG. Accident? LGKG. LGKG.com. Your home team. From the voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm David Bollerado on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Want a big law firm with no continuity?
That's not LGKG. Don't care about having access to a named partner?
That's not LGKG. Prefer working with those who have no clue of what makes Western PA people tick?
That's not LGKG.
Don't care about courtroom reputation?
Then don't call LGKG. We're not for you.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Penguins top line, absolutely dominant last night. And if they lose the series, I might be of the mind to question Dan Muse for why that top line didn't start the series together. Like, Crosby, Raquel, Rust. It's the straw that stirs the drink. It really has been all season long. They tinker. They put Chinikov up there. They're moving things around. They got Raquel at center. This is what it's supposed to look like. Now, I'm not going to criticize now. Win the series. If you lose the series, I'll criticize, but that line was great again last night.
Unbelievable. That's even Gino with Chinikov and Norv. Like, not that they're playing unbelievable, but there's just one game where they're going to take over. You know, would it be the next game where Chinikov gets lit on fire? Maybe, you know, but it like how they're playing, like if they win this series, like it kind of secures Gino for next year's contract, right? Like if they would have went out 4 straight, I feel like Gino wouldn't be signing back. But if they come out, even right now, I still think I'd give him a contract, because if you don't give him a contract, who do you think he's calling first call to go play? Where?
Florida?
Nope. Where do you think Gino would go play?
Tampa.
Come on.
In Washington.
Oh, gross.
I guarantee. You know how close he is with Ovi?
Oh, God.
You're right.
He was at Ovi's house. They're buds. They're probably like, hey, let's have 1 year together. Yeah. That's why I think Sid's like, no, he's got to sign here. That's the last thing. We want those two guys fired up there last year.
Well, they should call Ovi and have him come over here.
That'd be
do that one.
Yeah. Huh.
Turnabout fair play. That'd
he would
weird
never
too.
do that.
That'd be so sick.
Would he do that? He wouldn't do that.
No.
I mean, maybe they don't want him in Washington anymore.
Yeah, I don't think those guys would move. You know, maybe if they didn't sign, or, you know, obviously it comes down to money, but if Gino doesn't get a contract, he still wants to play. Like, yeah, you're going either the best place or where you want to, you know, where your buddies are at. And there's a lot of Russians in Washington that he likes, and very close with another superstar, best scorer ever, Ovechkin, that's going to be calling him right away. Hey, we would love to have you.
That'd be wild.
That would be. Wouldn't that be wild? Nuts.
I'd rather see Sid in a Montreal uniform than Malkin in a Washington uniform. Texters, we said you can ask TK questions. They write in, Sid was hitting the knee by the puck last night. How's he feeling today, TK, do you think?
Oh, it's stiff.
That's not.
I don't know. His legs are so big. I don't know. He probably gets a bruise and it's like nothing.
So
My legs.
That was more bruise than injury, right? That wasn't.
Yeah.
That was more just got hit right on the bone right here through the pad. And not like the old injury that he had.
Yeah, that's just like a.
Ouch.
Yeah, an ouch. And again, his legs are like, when I say his legs are huge, his legs are.
I've never seen such a thing. I went in the locker room after, I think it was like 2007. I forget who you guys were playing. And I looked down. His legs were as big as my thighs. His bottom legs, like his calf area. I've never seen such a thing in my life.
Yeah, I swear, first time I saw him, we were showering together, and I was like, and I look at my legs, I'm like, wow, I gotta start squatting a little bit, because these things do not look like that.
It's insane. And they could not take the puck off of him last night.
Oh.
The cycle game was going.
No, did you watch that interview with Pat McPhee with Sid? With Sid when he was on the Pat McPhee show?
Oh, yeah.
No, yeah.
You know, remember they were talking about diet, you know, and it was so fun to hear Sid talk about like his diet and Ovi's, and like how Ovi eats whatever he wants, and Sid's like, no, like I wish. It's so, for me, it's so fun and so intriguing to hear Sid's mentality, because I always thought like, oh, if Doran eats like crap and he's a superstar, I can do that too. But when you hear another superstar going, no, that works for him but doesn't work for me, and it shows like individuality of like how to take, everyone's different, you know. Sometimes everyone's like, oh, like just the trend, you know, and it's so like that's what makes Sid different, right? Like he knows what works for him. He's had so much mental training, so much, you know, nutritionist, all that stuff. He's so dialed in. And when you have a series that could go game 7, 6-7, the guy that is the most dialed in is usually the one that can hang on the longest, right? Who slowed down the most this year? Probably Ovi, even though he scored like, how 30 goals.
The skating's not there the same way.
The skating's not there, but he's still clipping. But
yeah,
for movement and just all over the ice, like Sid's a mile ahead of him. You know, even Gino I think is, but Gino eats like very healthy too, like sushi, all that. Like he's very like, you know, the European diet. He eats like that, but he's shredded.
Which teammate of yours
ate the worst?
Yeah.
Aaron Asham.
I knew it's always Asham.
Yep.
Because he's chewing cigarettes after games.
Oh, yeah, you say that to him, he'll punch your face through the wall, but
I'm scared.
Yeah. No, but I actually saw Ash about 5 years ago, and he was actually in really good shape. And I'm like, Ash, like you're in better shape than you were when you played. He goes, I had a lot of maturing to do after my career. I had to look in and it was interesting him saying that, because I think every former athlete, you look back in your career and some of the things you should have probably changed or did differently, and when I look back, and I played with some of the best players ever, and I was like, I don't know why I didn't ask more questions, like with Sid. Even I talked to, text Sid or whatever, and I was like, I should be like, following this guy around. This guy is like, he's so dialed, so smart. Like he knows so much. Like he's very, very intelligent, and it's like you should have asked questions. You should have, like, when you're around, it's like anyone. Like, when you're around, you are who you hang around with. Which means you should
Doran.
Yeah, you should hang around very good people and people that are better than you and smarter and more successful, because you will learn on them. And I didn't figure that out until too late. But guys like Sid, guys like that, like if I'm Kindle, first thing I get off that plane,
doubt.
I'm going, hey Sid, where are we going for dinner? Hey, what are you doing? What do you think of this? And he's been through everything. Like, just think of like how many experienced, even Tanger, the young guys coming in. Like, those guys are a wealth of information because they've been through everything. So
you can see that Sid is dialed in on the ice now. I mean, the eyes, man. And then he gets cross-checked by Konechny after the final buzzer goes. Just lays there. All right, you get yours. That's fine. Do what you got to do. I'll win 2 face-offs in a row, beat your ass. You can hit me in the back if you want to.
What is it? You can win the battle, but we'll win the war.
Exactly.
That's all. Like, those, when Sid's got that, his eyes, like, we're coming out. Yeah. And let's hope, again, I when you see talking now, it's a different tone, because even the first 3 games after the season, he respects those guys back. He respects them so much that he knows if they catch on fire, watch out, and at the end of the day, like when we talk about, like, they're always talking about, we had a lucky bounce. It's like, you don't think Martone had a lucky bounce?
Right.
Game 2? Are you kidding me? When does a guy come from college and light it up? Like, let's pump the brakes here. He's slowed. I don't even want to say it, but they've had some friggin' lucky bounces too. When Hathaway, who's the other
jobber?
They got half their goals in one game. You know what I mean? They have, each of them got a goal. They only had 2 goals all year. You don't think that's a bounce?
Right.
You don't think that's lucky? They're playing unbelievable, but they're getting some bounces too. And there was a lot of chances. Like, I think the second goal, it was a bat, it went off Carlson's stick, completely redirected. Like, that's a bounce. That's a hockey bounce.
Correct.
So, you can't do nothing about that. But when you see, there was one play where Russ completely undressed, and he went right to the net. He kind of held him out all the way, and that goalie made a great save. But usually he goes upstairs. Like, that's where things can go the other way.
Sure.
And when we go into Philadelphia, I think that first 10 minutes, if they can get a jump and get them rattled up and get in their own heads, because I think guys like Siller, guys like that, they're so full of emotion. And if you can get on that power play and make them pay or even gain momentum, we got them.
I think Mantha is going to have the target on his back, and I think it might get them off their game. We'll get into that. I have a feeling one of these games, We haven't had overtime yet.
Oh, please don't.
And I don't want it, but I just feel like it might be coming. It says here, Jason Mackey is brought to you by Westminster College. $1,000 visit grants now available. Westminster.edu for details. More with Tyler Kennedy on the way. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry-Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates 4-2 losers to the St. Louis Cardinals yesterday. The Pirates give up 4 runs in the 9th inning of that game, and that's really how they lost. That 9th inning was the killer. So the Pirates down 0-1 in a 4-game series with the Cardinals. Game 2 of that 4-game series is tonight at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Swinging for a giant return? Think about backing San Francisco's Matt Chapman. This season, the hot corner is batting .323 versus left-handed pitchers. Staring down Phillies' Jesus Luzardo as a 6+ ERA, Chapman could tee off. He's 2 for 5 against a lefty in his career. Give me Chapman 2+ hit plus runs plus RBI, no matter the juice. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
And we're back with Taylor Fournier, talking about the value of working with Pittsburgh's one and only family-owned and operated Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram store.
Bob, at Three Rivers, our customers get the Pittsburgh traditional car buying experience, and we're proud of it, since Dad opened the doors in 1984.
A no-holding customers' keys, forced test drives, or waiting for hours to hear from my manager to get a quote.
No, not at Three Rivers. If it's new, certified pre-owned, car or truck, you have questions, we have answers. Get your quote and you're out the door.
In person, on the phone, or online.
That choice is yours. With our exclusive 3R software, you get a final price, no surprises during signing. It's as simple as that.
The choice is yours. Multi-location conglomerate or traditional Pittsburgh Three Rivers. Get to the corner of West Liberty Avenue and Brookline Boulevard for the Declaration of Deals sales event, or visit jeepofpittsburgh.com for all the details.
We truly are Pittsburgh's Jeep store.
Pirates baseball is back, and there's only one way to celebrate. With a Surfside iced tea and vodka or a Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and made for game day, Surfside is the perfect match for a day at the ballpark or catching the game at home. Surfside is only 100 calories with 0 bubbles, so it goes down easy. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 plus. Please drink responsibly.
It's time for the once-a-year Spring Patio and Hot Tub Roadshow, only at Pool City. Pool City has Pittsburgh's largest patio furniture selection designed to last a lifetime. New or pricing, your choice for only $14.99. Plus, accessorize with a free outdoor area rug on your patio purchase. Complete your patio with new models from Jacuzzi. Huge deals at every budget, like the 6-person Sun and Soul Hot Tub, only $79.99. Pool City's Patio and Hot Tub Roadshow ends May 4th. Hurry!
The biggest reason Metropolitan Window Company has been in business since 1978 is our huge list of satisfied customers.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you're getting expertise and attention to detail from a trusted business that puts your needs first.
You're also getting our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows that are built for life.
The most important part of a window is the framing. Fiberglass frames won't lose their dimensional integrity. They're the strongest, longest-lasting window you can buy.
And right now, you can save 20% and get financing on every window and door product we offer.
Stop by one of our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
Okay, here we are. Weather is heating up, so start to think spring, think summer. Get the Schultz Ford. Maybe you want that convertible. Now's the time. Grab it now. That convertible Mustang, and man, are they sharp. you're going to go on vacation. Maybe you're driving. Maybe you're the driving type, right? You want to drive to the beach? How about that expedition? How about that explore, load in, and the family could take all they want to the beach? Yep. Check it out, SchultzFord.com, right? All those great locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford down in Wheeling. The customer service, spectacular. Hey, you need your car serviced? Pickup and delivery. They have that option. Also, mobile service, something small. They'll come right to your driveway, get it done for you, and you don't even need to leave your living room. That's fantastic. So get to all the locations, and if you just want to browse around, check it out online. Always open at SchultzFord.com.
Book us. TwoMenAndAJunkTruck.com.
It is not hard to destroy a college. Last season, the podcast Campus Files brought you stories of fraternity drug rings, stolen body parts, campus cults, and more.
And now Campus Files is back for another season.
There's a guy screaming into his phone. He's like, I just saw Charlie Kirk get assassinated right in front of me.
Every week is a new episode and a new story.
It was so chaotic. It's almost like a university under siege.
Listen to and follow Campus Files. Available now wherever you get your podcasts.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. And a reminder, 93.7 The Fan and the Pittsburgh Pirates want to visit your teams in action for our youth baseball and softball showcase. Parents and coaches, send an email to us at youthsports@937thefan.com. Register your 12 and under team. 93.7 The Fan may make a stop to your field. Brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Details at 937thefan.com. Tyler Kennedy with us until the end of the show. He'll join us until 10. And, boy, the Flyers media, for covering this team for the last 50 years, boy, are they soft, man. Here's one from Flyers Nation. Anthony Mantha sucker punches Travis Sanheim. Dude's been arguably the dirtiest player all series. Never gets called. Some dude named John. Flyers not only playing against the Pens, but the freaking refs as well. Some lady named Jamie. Pens are a dirty team, man. Very dirty. Philly was called a dirtier team by some national pundits, but it's not true at all. And one more, NBC Sports Philadelphia, when Mantha punched Sanheim. Update, there was no call on this exchange. Have they watched playoff hockey, TK?
Yeah, have you looked around the league?
Dear God.
When things start going the other way, right? When it's going their way in the first two games, we're okay. That's playoff hockey. When we start winning, it's like, this and that.
Right. But they have no problem with the flying elbow.
Oh, the hitting from behind. You can almost everyone protects the puck so much with their body. Everyone gets hit from there can be 100 hit from behinds during a game. It's unbelievable.
What game was it? Probably 2 or 3, where Letang got boarded. They didn't call me.
Oh, no.
Clear as day board. They didn't call it. So
even leaving your feet to hit, I don't think anyone stayed on their feet hitting anymore.
Sid's throwing the body around too, which you love.
Oh yeah, he's in it, right? Everyone's dragged into the fight right now. I can't wait for Wednesday.
I'm wondering, so the media's all jacked up about Mantha. I'm sure there are guys that the Flyers, they have a bullseye, they'll put it on the Penguins' back. Wouldn't mind if they want to take a couple runs at Mantha. Wouldn't mind if they get off their game. I mean, they were so structured these first 2 games. If you're running around, I'm all for it.
Especially, Mantha can handle himself. He's a big boy. He hits like a truck. He's got some sandpaper. Even there was a scrum behind the net. He's big, so he can get his punches through. If you go to grab someone and there's a scrum and your head's open and you grab something, you deserve a punch in the head.
Man, Sanheim and
he drives
and Konechny, you hit them when they engage after the whistle, then you hit them back and they act like they got shot.
Yeah, but they're like ratty, right? They're little ratty players. I wonder who they're saying are ratty players. Obviously, Mantha.
They hate Malkin.
I love G.
How about him shooting the puck into the bench? Oh, that's great, right? Bench, the Penguins bench has to love that, don't they?
Just that little why? Get them all fired up. Even the bench couldn't believe he did that. And I don't know if he did. I don't know what the play was there, but it was awesome.
It sort of looked like it was rolling
No, he twisted his wrist there. You can see he tried to lift it up. That was
plausible deniability. He's trying to get it to the ref, TK.
Hey, it's over with now. Too bad.
I love it since they didn't call anything. If they called something, I'd have been annoyed. But the fact that they didn't, and he's just riling them up. I mean, Talkett's screaming at the officials for a good full minute after that. Jeff Hathorn was on with us earlier, sports director, and he said, quote, "The Flyers weren't the better team entering this series. They were the hotter team. Now the other team is heating up." Do you agree with that?
That's such a great take.
Yeah.
Right? They're rolling, and I think we said this. When is the bubble going to pop where they're not going to play perfect hockey? Because that was pretty close to perfect hockey. Their
really
first
was.
three games, like they were clicking on all cylinders, and we just weren't clicking. Right? It looked like we had a week-long break. So now we're starting to click, and the tides are changing. But this next game, this is the hardest one to win. Right? In their building, this is a tough one.
Got to come out to a good start. If I'm Philly, so they are talking, I guess. He benches Mishkov, and everyone's up in arms about it. Then Alex Bump, who goes in the lineup, he plays really well.
Yeah, what a great name, too, Bump.
Alex Bump.
Imagine his Bumpy, right?
I'm sorry, my mind goes to cocaine, and it probably shouldn't.
From American Gangster, right?
Never saw it.
What?
Never saw American Gangster. No.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Why?
I got problems, TK.
You don't watch shows?
I love watching shows. I love watching movies. I've caught up on more shows than movies, but is that a show or a movie?
A movie. It's not my top 5. American Gangster.
All right, give me your top 5. You got a top 5?
Movies?
Yeah.
Well, you got to put them in categories.
Top 5 non-sports. I'm a big Departed fan.
Yeah, it's okay.
Wow.
I love, like, Shooter. You ever heard of Shooter?
Yes, I have seen that one.
The Town.
Never saw it.
What?
Here, I'll make a list so I'll watch them.
The Town, Shooter. You got to give me some time. Like, obviously, all the Christmas.
Yeah, we can trickle them in throughout the course of the show. So they put in Alex Bump. What's that?
American Gangster 2 is in there.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen that one. They put Bump in, sit Mishkov. Now Mishkov hadn't been good, and
terrible.
He sent in a message, right? I think I would get Hathaway out.
No, he fills a role
because he's stirring the drink too much.
Yeah, like. See, you can sit a guy on Hathaway for a period, he'll come back like nothing's wrong.
Yeah.
You know, you sit Michikov, he ain't going to play the rest of the game for you.
Yeah.
And, you know, when you sit players, it's tough for them to understand why they're sitting, what they need to do when they come back. And some guys take it the wrong way where they're peed off or they're pissed off, you know, and going, no, you don't think I'm good enough? Now you need me? Like, no, I'm not playing hard for you. And that's what's probably hard for, you know, you put Mishikov back in the lineup. I just don't know if he's going to play as hard as you think you want him to, because I think certain guys can understand and certain guys can't.
That's a risk, right? Then
yeah. And I don't think he's come back, especially the guy that took a spot, scored a goal, and played pretty good.
I didn't think it was a great goal that Bump scored. I mean, he gets around the defenseman, takes it to the net, which good things tend to happen. But I think that was the one time this series ago Shilov's I probably need to stop there. Mm-hmm. That being said, TK, you're watching Vladar now. Like, he got banged up at the end of Game 3.
Yeah.
And they've announced prior to each of the last 2 games that he's good to go. He does not look like the same goalie to me, man. Now, the structure in the way that they've been playing in front hasn't been the same.
Look at him on his back.
But does he not look uncomfortable to you?
Well, I think the Penguins are doing a great job making him uncomfortable. You know, I think the first couple games, we never got in his grill. Last night, we talked about Mantha. Where does Mantha
Ran
go?
his ass over.
Ran him over. That's Pittsburgh Penguin hockey.
Yes.
Get in his grill. Let him know, hey, it's nice to see the stars a little bit, right? Get on your back and look up a little bit. But I think the Penguins are doing a great job just getting in his grill. And what's nice is, one, the deciding goal was a tough bounce. Was he in position? I don't think.
You can't. I don't care what happens. You can't let that happen.
You don't think he's thinking about that today? You don't think the media is talking to him about it today? They talked to him about it last night. Now he's got a day to, figure out, okay, what's going, you know what I mean? It gives them a day to brew on what's been starting to go on. But at the end of the day, like, next game's a new game, right? They turn the page. The Penguins have to turn the page. And that's where the momentum comes in the first 10 minutes. Because if you can keep the momentum, you're golden. You got them where you keep them where they're at, and you keep rolling.
Mm-hmm.
If they can turn the tides, now we're playing catch up, and that's not good. Especially with their building. You need their building to turn on them. You need to hear a boo here and there. You need them to get down by a goal, turn the puck, stuff like that, kind of like what they did with us, right? Our building was quiet when they were giving it to us. So I don't know. It seems like this is going to be a great, interesting game in how they come out, and it's going to be all four lines, 60, everyone pulling the rope. And this is how the Penguins been how long, right? Everyone counted the Penguins out all year. Everyone after game 3. I'd be honest if I didn't count them out.
Me too, bud.
You know, but this is maybe why they said flip the script, because they have the ability to flip it, and they are.
If they go in there and win tomorrow night, it's going to be one of my favorite Penguins victories of all time. We're going
streaking.
We're going streaking, baby. Is that from American Gangster?
Yeah.
Even to just for 2 days sit on that, be great. When we get back, TK gives us his other 2 top 5 movies, and we'll get a prediction on Game 6. First, a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pittsburgh Pirates, they lost yesterday in their game against the St. Louis Cardinals 4-2. Penguins also played yesterday and beat the Philadelphia Flyers 3-2. The Penguins now trail that series 3-2 going into Game 6, which is scheduled for tomorrow at 7:30 in Philly. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
They are clearing out that accident on the Parkway West just as you enter the Fort Pitt Tunnel, so that's still causing some delays out that way. Easing up a bit on the Parkway East. Also in Brookline, be careful around Flatbush and Brookline Boulevard. They're investigating a reported crash there. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm David Ballarado on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Shenderovich and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
Hey, Donnie Football here. Maybe you heard 40 by the 4th last year and you thought, yeah, I should probably do that. 40 pounds gone by July 4th. That would be huge. And then you didn't. Life got loud, the calendar started moving, and the next thing you knew, it was the 4th. You're standing there in the same body, feeling the same way, wondering why you didn't call Awaken 180. That's the part that gets you, right? Knowing you had a window, just let it sit there. So this year, do something about it. Take the opportunity to lose 40 by the 4th with Awaken 180 weight loss. Because 40 pounds is not just some number on the scale. It's better sleep, less pain, more energy, clothes fitting right. And for me, it's my shirt off by the pool on my honeymoon. I dropped my first 40 pounds in under 9 weeks. The results are real, and we are real proof. And when you hit your goal, Awaken 180 Weight Loss gives you free support for life to help keep it off. Medication-free by the 4th is doable. Go to awaken180weightloss.com.
Sean Whalen here from family-owned Whalen Exteriors. Spring is in full bloom, but what was left behind from winter? A mess you can't see. That heavy ice and high winds likely soak your roof's wood decking. Saturated wood leads to rot and mold growth. Missing shingles? That's a sign they weren't installed right to begin with, and the rest of your roof is a ticking time bomb. Those April showers may start a leak inside. Call the pros with the 5-star reviews at Whalen Exteriors for thorough attic inspections to find the hidden damage before it gets too expensive. Financing packages to fit any budget. Visit WhalenExteriors.com today.
At Pittsburgh Regional Transit, we're not going anywhere without you. We're now hiring mechanics and automotive repair persons, and we're offering great pay and benefits. You could even qualify for a starting bonus. Learn more at rideprt.org/careers. PRT is an equal opportunity employer.
And you thought today would just be another day on the job. But then you heard these words. Your new floor and decor is here in Bethel Park. Pros have never had a partner like this. We're ready now with job lot quantities of tile, wood, and stone in stock, and a dedicated pro team to get you in, out, and back on the job. Your new floor and decor is here. You ready? Don't miss our grand opening going on now in Bethel Park.
Guys, it's time to upgrade your watch game, and Louis Anthony Jewelers is the place to do it. We have precision timepieces, standout style, and a team that knows exactly how to help you make the right pick.
Have we met? Yet?
Pittsburgh International Airport's on-site parking provides the most convenient and cost-efficient parking options. The shuttle lot is in close proximity to the new terminal with a less than 10-minute travel time by shuttle, offering the lowest price parking option when you book early at parkatpitt.com. Visit parkatpitt.com to review all parking options and receive special offers. That's parkatpitt.com.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
All right, tomorrow night, Penguins Flyers, Game 6. Will there be a Game 7, TK?
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Woo! Yeah.
You got to love it, right? This is...
I mean, if they win tomorrow night, I'll pay whatever it takes. I'm going Saturday. It doesn't matter. I'll sell a kid. I'm going to this thing. That place is going to be bonkers. Sounds like it. People who were there last night said it was as loud in this building as it's been. And I don't doubt that. It came through on TV.
Yeah, there's nothing better than hearing the rumble of your home in your hometown, in your dressing room. When you hear that crowd going and the lights are dim and you step out for warm-ups, like that gets the hairs in the back.
And they shut them down in the third period for the second consecutive game. They played great defensive hockey to end the game.
And we couldn't say that enough, right? We're doing to them what they did to us in game 1, 2, and 3. Once they got a lead, chip the puck in, play boring hockey, get the puck out of your own end, block shots. Like, we've had more block shots last night. That was unbelievable, right? Guys are getting the puck. Guys are blocking shots. Like, they're not getting the puck to the net like they used to.
And then they started missing the net a bunch. It's funny how that works out.
Well, when someone's standing there, it takes the angle off. So now when you think of the net and you put like a target in front, when you shoot around that target, the holes in the net become so much smaller. Now you're really trying to hit that, that 6-inch spot or whatever. And that's why they miss the net. Like Chinikov, as soon as he gets the puck, Joe's just giving it to me. As soon as he gets the puck, they're getting in his shot lane because he's got a heavy shot.
Yes.
And that's why he's missing the net, because there's so many objects, so many people that are trying to block a shot that he's trying to hit a very small space in net. Usually it doesn't happen, but that's why they're missing that too.
Well, TK, we'll see you when we're breaking down the series victory. Fan Weather is brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Today, highest 72, 100% chance of rain. Thanks, dude.
We're back, baby.
Let's do it.
We're back, baby.
Let's go. All right, Starkey's up next.
Pens at 7.
Pens at 7.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Hey, it's Crowley here. Beat the spring cleaning rush with big savings and priority booking by calling our heroes at Zero Res. It's spring, which in our house means it's time for softball, means the dogs running around outside. That also means mud. It means grass stains. Well, let Zero Res help. Step into a fresher, cleaner home this spring with Zero Res. Zero Res removes winter's buildup as well and lingering odors. giving your home a fresh, spring-ready feel, preparing your home for the brighter days ahead. Check out the over 10,000 raving customer reviews online with a 4.9 Google rating and see what all the hype is about. And this month, what a special. Get Zero Resified from Pittsburgh's #1 carpet cleaner and buy 1 room of carpet cleaned and get 1 cleaned free. Unlimited rooms. Also, get a whole system duct cleaning for just $599. Call Zero Res right now, 412-701-1188, or go online at ZeroResPGH.com. Say you want the fan special. Spell it backward or forward. It spells the same. Zero Res.
You've heard me talking a lot about precision pointing because they're a winner, and I like winners, and who knows, it might be a winning summer in the Pittsburgh area on the baseball field. I love precision pointing because the way that they go about their business is top-notch, first class. They are growing so fast because their work is so good that they need more people. So, if you don't like where you're at, call Precision Pointing. You'll learn about great pay, great benefits, and you'll be part of a big-time winner in Pittsburgh at Precision Pointing.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code CLEAR to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code CLEAR to borrow up to $10,000. Use code CLEAR to borrow up to $10,000.
In digital advertising, everyone talks about clicks, but clicks don't pay the bills. Sales do. Outcomes from Viant is a new way to advertise that prioritizes your bottom line. Our AI-driven technology looks past the noise to find the customers most likely to buy your product. It's smarter, faster, and designed for real-world results. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
They're in the final stages of clearing that accident near the mouth of the Fort Pitt Tunnel, but still some delays there. Parkway East remains bumper to bumper from Wilkinsburg into the tunnel. From the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm David Ballarado on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Window Nation. Right now, get 50% off windows. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now.
During Window Nation's The More You Buy, The More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off on new windows for your home. Plus, you could get them with 0% interest financing for 5 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
He won the first Royal Rumble. He's in the WWE Hall of Fame. He's one of the great wrestlers of all time. Hacksaw Jim Duggan. Can I get one more USA chant on the way out?
Well, we got to do a hole, brother. That's what we're going to do. And if you guys are going to hole like you mean it. So, 1, 2, 3, ho!
Say a hacksaw.
That's some good hoeing.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Tune in every Tuesday morning at 9 as the Pittsburgh kid Neil Walker joins the Fan Morning Show. Tune in or listen on the Odyssey app as Neil gives you the latest on our Pirates. The Neil Walker Show brought to you by Mike Camlin Hyundai, Goodrich & Guys, Pittsburgh's personal injury attorneys, and Bet365 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Dell PCs with Intel inside are built for the moments you plan and the ones you don't. For the time you forgot your charger at the gate.
Passengers, we are now on our initial ascent.
Or when you're bouncing between projects like a ping pong ball. We build PCs with long-lasting battery life, so you're not scrambling for an outlet. And built-in intelligence, so you can stay focused on whatever you're doing. Dell Technologies, built for you. Dell.com/Dell PCs.
If you own a small business, the pressure never lets up. Something's always coming at you. That's why business owners turn to LendSeek for funding.
I don't need promises. I need options. LendSeek's AI platform showed me real funding choices. Now I can cover payroll, handle taxes, and go after growth opportunities without the daily stress.
Up to $5 million with funding in as fast as 24 hours. No upfront costs. No prepayment penalties. Start ready, stay ready. LendSeek.com. LendSeek.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Well, don't look now, but the Penguins, winners last night against the Philadelphia Flyers. They make it a 3-2 series with a 3-2 victory against Philadelphia. A puck bounces the right way type of goal for Chris Letang in the second period. The final goal of the game. 4 goals were scored, 2 on either side in the second period. Elmer Soderblom got the scoring started for Pittsburgh. And Artur Shilov's made 18 saves on 20 shots as he records the victory. Shilov's now 2-0 in the playoffs after starting for the first time in Game 4 after Stuart Skinner started for the first 3 games. So, tomorrow night, 7:30 in Philadelphia, Game 6. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. It's a Tuesday, Pomp and Joe.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
Now, more Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey.
I say bring it.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show. Boston City Limits, he's behind the glass, he's on the border, man, he is. And they're ready to go. Talking Steelers, Penguins, Pirates, Pitt, Penn State, and so much more. It's the Pomp and Joe Show. The Pomp's not here. Where'd he go? Nobody knows. They're ready to roll.
I don't know where Pomp is today. I hope he's enjoying himself. He put in a lot of hours over the past week. I was slightly worried about him. I hope he's sleeping in, and I hope he has a nice day. We have a lot to talk about here. Oh, Limitless Wonder. Do you have another Penn State sweatshirt on today?
I do. This was the sideline hoodie this past year.
You should go the whole week. Something different, Penn State or Aller, every single day. Do we have Aller Steeler jerseys out there yet?
Well, I saw that you can pre-order them. The Steelers
Pre-order one.
made a post to pre-order one.
When's your birthday?
It was in March.
Okay, I'll get you a belated Drew Aller Steeler jersey for
I would
your
love
birthday.
that.
We're here to talk hockey. We're here to talk hockey. Did you see the Flyers' faces at the end of the game? They panned the bench with the camera on Sportsnet Pittsburgh, and they look a lot different than they've looked in this series. There was no laughs or smirks or chirps or anything else. Just a bunch of young, mostly young guys with a look of concern on their face. Suddenly, last night, they were the guys gripping the old sticks too tightly. Limits. They were the guys blasting shots wide of the net, left and right, like the Penguins have been doing for most of the series. That was a look of concern up and down the bench. And maybe the realization that Sidney Crosby is awake, alive, and well, despite the Flyers' repeated attempts to, I don't know, take him out of the series. It looks that way to me. The cheap shot by Konechny after the buzzer again last night was just ridiculous. And there was no embellishment there. I can promise you that. So there's a very real chance, and you could see it in their faces, that they could lose this series. They could take their place with only 4 other teams from the history of the league. The odds still favor the Flyers. There's no doubt. I'm probably picking the Flyers to win Game 6. Probably. But if you saw that shot like I saw that shot, they look and feel like a different team than they have looked and felt for most of this series. Because if you don't win it back in Philly, like the 2012 team did, when they went up 3-0 on the Penguins win twice, Philly ends the series back home. That was a Philly team, I think, that had more of a veteran presence on it. If this one doesn't finish the job, they got to come back here for Game 7. And that might not be pretty. That might not be a good thing. Suddenly, the Flyers look different. And man, am I captivated by all of this, as I would imagine hockey fans pretty much everywhere but Philadelphia are captivated by it. I love a comeback, Limits. Any kind of comeback, sign me up. I could be not really following some baseball series or, an Eastern Conference boring NBA series or something like that, but you start to get to some team was down 3-0 or 3-1. I'm captivated by this Nuggets-Timberwolves series with all the animosity. And the Wolves go up 3-1. So I'm watching a little bit of that. And now I'm really going to be watching Game 6 because there's something about a comeback. Could also be in-game. Could be some useless NFL game between two useless teams. And if I happen to catch that one was down, 24-3 and they're coming back, I'm into it. I'm watching. I just think there's something about that, and I know I'm not the only one. And you get down in a series 3-0, and it looks like it's over. And I'm getting tweets and texts saying, I thought you said this would be an entertaining, fun, wild series. Sure doesn't look that way to me. Looks like the Penguins are about to die a really sort of silent, ugly death. And it did look that way. But now look. Now look. And the hockey world is going to be watching Game 6. I can tell you that. I can tell you I ain't the only one captivated by a comeback like this. And it's still sort of in its embryonic stage. You got to win Game 6. You have to win Game 6. And then we could have a legendary Game 7. But Sid has entered the series these past 2 games. I think Garnett Hathaway helped that. And the reaction to Sid's reaction to getting clipped by that high stick, where I don't think Hathaway necessarily meant to hit Crosby in the face, but I do think he meant to come close. And then Superman put on his cape. In these past 2 games, Sid has just been, to borrow a Mike Tomlin phrase, singularly focused and highly energized. And this is a franchise he tortures. And if you looked at him last night and the game before, man, it's not just that he's suddenly racking up points. It's how he's playing. It's the things he's doing. It wouldn't have been great if he capped last night's win with a diving deflection or poke ahead that goes into the net. But I also noticed last night, after the game, after Sid took a teammate's slap shot on the knee and went limping off, then comes back and then takes a vicious cross-check to the lower back, blindside, gutless, of course, because it's Konechny, to the low back. He crumples on that. Couldn't help but notice that after they panned the Flyer bench at the end of that game, nobody appears to be coming out for the second star of the game, but Sid made it a point not just to come down the runway, but seemingly to sprint down the runway and take his twirl as the second star of the game. An unbelievable performance. Superman is awake. The Flyers feel like they're in trouble. They're certainly on the verge of trouble. You go back home and take care of business. Then you come back and say, all was well. We weren't going to sweep them. They won a home game. We get it. We still took care of them in 6. But, man, you get off to a bad start in that game, and you have to come back here for Game 7. I would say that would rank among the greatest achievements of Crosby's career, and I would bet, given how much he despises the Flyers, among the most fulfilling. of his career. How did it happen? Well, him first. And I think it was Hathaway that got that train moving. And maybe the Flyers will be the haunted Hathaways by the end of this. You remember that show, Limits? I can picture you watching that.
The Haunted Hathaways?
Yeah, on Nickelodeon.
Yeah, I could see
As
it.
a kid, sure you did. That Chris Letang is guzzling from the fountain of youth. How did this happen? People were ready to scratch him early in the series, and I don't know that I would have argued that. And suddenly, he's alive and well and playing like vintage Chris Letang. And never forget that vintage Chris Letang, like vintage Malkin, while you may have to live with some of the hiccups or bouts of insanity on the ice, what you're going to get is more than worth it. And he was tremendous last night. Got a lucky goal, yeah, but had great chances, was great defensively, played a ton of minutes. The game before, he was great. He's rejuvenated. I don't know what happened. Dan Muse has made some very good moves, right? Big Elmer back in the lineup and gets him on the board after they were being dominated early. Muse has made changes on defense. He made the big change in goal for Game 4. He got the lines right. You could argue he should have had Raquel up with the top line at the beginning of the series, sure, but at least he made the move, and at least it's 3-2. And if we're 5 games into a series, one of two things is true. Either it's over and somebody won 4-1, or somebody's got to be up 3-2. So the Flyers are up 3-2. We move to Game 6. The Penguins also, as I mentioned last night, I mean, you got to be dumb if you don't adjust over the course of 5 games to what another team is repeatedly doing in the neutral zone or wherever. And for the Flyers, that's their trap, and the Penguins have clearly adjusted. And they've clearly done what we've been talking about for 3 or 4 days, what Steige came on here and said. Get the puck behind Vladar. He was terrible at that. Plays that originate behind the goal line during this season. There's stats that track that. Plus, we've now learned he's very shaky handling the puck. Plus, we've now learned you can even bank it off the boards and it might go off his leg and into the net. Get behind the net. Try that on the power play, by the way. Try originating some of your offense below the goal line on the power play. Can we please see that instead of the Flyers going the other way on the Penguins' power play? Some of their best chances in the last 2 games have been when the Penguins have the extra guy. But the point is, this thing has changed. For good? You tell me at 412-928-9370. You tell me if you think the Penguins are going to win this. Sadly, after all that buildup, I still think the Flyers are going to win Game 6, but I'm wavering. I'm wavering in a big way, and if it gets to Game 7, well, then I'll be right, Limits, because I picked the Penguins to win in 7 games. I certainly didn't think we were going to get here this way, but here we are. You know, if I would have told you before the series, or if someone would have told me, I should say, that the Flyers are going to be up 3-2 in the series with a chance to win it in Game 6, that I wouldn't have been surprised about, because I picked it to go 7. But for them to go up 3-0 and now have this situation unfolding, yeah, that's surprising. Shocking if they get to a Game 7. And then you have the situation of the cheap shots. And both teams, as Josh Yohe stated today, and I put in my column this morning over at Trib Live, a cheap little plug, Limits. Both teams have crossed the line here, but the Flyers are always the one who get that crap started. Like the Penguins, on their own volition, aren't going to do a bunch of the crap they've done in this series without being provoked to it. Does Brian Rust strike you as the kind of hockey player who goes around pulling people's hair? I don't think so. He's been provoked into that. And as we talked about from the beginning of the series, it's damned if you do, damned if you don't if you're the Penguins. Because if they simply turn the other cheek, well, then they're getting bullied. If they fight back, well, then the Flyers made them lose their minds. So what's the in-between there? I think they're starting to find that. You don't just stand there and take it. Maybe you pull a little hair. Maybe you take a cross-check of your own. Maybe you take a punch at somebody's face behind the net in a scrum like Mantha did last night, and welcome to the series for him. His presence was felt last night. So yeah, if the Flyers are going to start that after the whistle cheap shot crap early in a series and keep it going, then you get to do it too. In fact, it's incumbent upon you to do it. And try not to cross the line. That's the trick here. Rick Tocchet said before the series that the Flyers needed to, quote, go after the Penguin Stars. He later tried to sort of parse that a little bit. Oh, I didn't mean this, didn't mean that. Okay, we can argue about what he meant, but they have absolutely gone out of their way to try to butcher Crosby. You had Ristolainen after Game 4 taking that little chop down on Sid's hand when he had about 8 people on top of him. You know, referee, linesman, Sanheim, everybody else. Sid's just laying there defenseless, puts his hand up, and Ristolainen is standing over him and takes a chop down on his hand with his stick. And then, of course, last night you had Konechny, who was penalized, I believe it was Game 2, for a blind cross-check on Sid. And now this time, right after the buzzer, blindside, cowardly cross-check to the unprotected part of Sid's back. Everybody saw it. How anybody can look at that video and not agree that that was a dirty play and a dangerous play by Konechny. I have no idea what they could possibly be looking at. And it started with Hathaway with that, whoops, I didn't mean it, but I kind of did, high stick to the face in the game before that. And then Sid became really one of the talking points of the Stanley Cup playoffs after that, and not in a good way. People ripping him, Flyers people, of course, shredding him for embellishment. He did try to draw a penalty there. He did embellish. But, man, in some ways, that and the aftermath, the backlash against Sid, something woke up here. I don't know if he suddenly got healthier or suddenly got re-energized or something. But if I were a Flyer fan right now, I would be shaking in my boots because Sidney Crosby is alive, awake, and well. And there are few athletes in the history of sports who torture one franchise more than he's tortured the Flyers. So this is a series. 412-928-9370. And it's something to see. What a great game. There's nothing like playoff hockey. There really isn't. Just the tension combined with the physicality. I thought that was going to go overtime, and I don't know if some people out there would have survived that. I think one of these games will. One of these games is going overtime. But, man, what drama. What drama toward the end of the game. And it's even now, you know? It just looks even. The Flyers looked faster, more physical, maybe younger, definitely younger, and hungrier early in the series, and it looked like it might just last 4, and maybe it was a mismatch, and maybe we were all wrong, and the Flyers were just way better. Well, now things are starting to even out, and I think it was Colby, maybe it was Colby last night on the broadcast, who said those days off going into the series might have, and now I'm paraphrasing him, might have taken away a little bit of the Penguins' edge, but now later in the series, those days off might help them. And guess what? There's a couple days off before Game 7. I guess that could be the good news or the bad news. But I think when you're an older team like the Penguins, it should be the good news. What's your feeling out there? 928-9370 on whether the Penguins can finish what would be one of the great comebacks in Pittsburgh sports history. You tell me. I think of the Browns playoff game all those years ago when Foo scored the winning touchdown. I think of Penguins coming back from 3-1 many times, it feels like, in their history. A couple times against the Capitals, various times. What else do we think of?
Pirates World Series against Baltimore down 3-1.
That's what twice.
Yeah.
1971 and 79. Those are the great comebacks. This would be right up there. And in some ways, the most unlikely because it was 3-0. But there's still a long ways to go. So any and all of that, let's talk. Let's talk about what has shaped up to be an incredible, wild, entertaining playoff series. Off the Top, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. And the text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Limits, you want to give a quick take there and then go to the phones.
Especially last night, Joe, I feel like they're playing with a better physicality, which we called on them to do, especially after game 1 and game 2. And you called on it. How did they score a lot of those goals yesterday? At least the one with Elmer that got things rolling from Mantha. Pucks behind the net. And Letang's obviously was a very fortunate bounce that ended up going off the back of Vladar and scooted into the net for the game-winning goal. But it's getting Philadelphia off balance, getting them uncomfortable. And that's something that Philadelphia did to them through the first 3 games of the series, whether that was just the way they were attacking in the neutral zone or they were approaching pucks behind the net. They just look like the team that they were for a majority of the regular season again.
They're starting to look like themselves. That's a good way to put it. Let's hit the lines.
Well, let's start with Brian in New Brighton.
Hey, Brian.
Good morning, Joe.
What's up?
So, the couple of things that I think is different than this team than past Penguin teams of recent history is first is they've had a lot of adversity and grit that they've had on comebacks this year, and I think it's showing here. The fourth line, using the fourth line is a great point to that. I do think, though, and I think you wrote a story earlier this week, that I think for them to get over the top in this series, though, they need Mantha and
Chinakhov.
Igor to show up to put them over the top in this. I think that's going to be the key to. They've been the X factor all year, and I think the grit and their presence is going to be huge in the next 2 games.
I appreciate the call. I thought that Mantha played a winning game last night. He set up the first goal with a big hit behind the net. He was engaged, and I think a goal will follow. I'll take that performance. It doesn't have to be goals necessarily from those guys. It has to be impact. Well, maybe a goal from Chinakhov would be real good. He still just seems to be gripping that stick. I mean, I think he's up to, last night the stat was he had put 27 shots toward the Flyer net and only 6 had reached it. I mean, he's missing the net left and right. But maybe there's one goal in there. It only takes one. You see what a goal can do. I heard Tyler Kennedy talking about that. That got Letang energized and into this series. Sid took off with a goal. You know what I mean? It takes one. But yeah, they can have impact. Mantha can certainly have an impact other than scoring, although he was their leading goal scorer this season. Next.
Well, let's go to Joe in Export.
Hey, Joe.
Joe, you're talking to Joe.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Not much. What's on your mind?
Well, I'm thinking the momentum we have now is going to carry us into this next round. I'm very hopeful. I just wanted to say, let's go Pens. I think it's going to be a good next round. I know that's looking forward.
Next round? They got to get through game 6 here.
I know, but I think it's going to push forward through these next 2 games, and we're going to have a nice game 7. It's going to be in Pittsburgh fashion, I think.
Joe, tell me about the man cave at home. I don't know. You sound like a man who has really things set up well to watch these games. Am I right or wrong?
Absolutely.
Tell me about it.
It's decked out. It's got the bar and everything.
What else? Tell me what's in there. You got jerseys, you got helmets. Give me a detailed review of Joe's man cave.
Taxidermy, jerseys, everything.
Taxidermy.
Yes, sir.
Of what? What did you kill? A deer? What?
Lots of whitetails and a bear and everything else.
And
a bear?
A bear? What?
Yeah.
A bear? When?
Yes,
Tell
sir.
us. What kind of bear?
2 years ago, black bear, Potter County.
What is going on out there in Export?
In Potter County. Tell us what the main piece is in there, the main sports piece. What do you got?
I would say probably my whitetail from a couple years back.
All right. I guess if that's, I guess that is sports in some ways.
I mean, it is a sport, I guess, right, guys?
Right. I had you pegged for maybe a Terry Bradshaw framed jersey, yes?
No Bradshaw.
All
Mean
right.
Joe Green.
Mean Joe Green. There you go. So that makes 3 Joes. Thank you, Joe.
How about that?
That guy is legendary. Can you see him down there? Just
a whole wilderness in his household.
Swilling iron cities and cheering for his teams, right? Joe from
Pretty
Export.
much.
Next, we'll take one more.
There are a lot of different things that happen in different parts of the state that are much
We
different from
might not wanna
where
know.
we're from. Captain Jack wants
Oh,
to talk
boy.
about the Penguins. Captain Jack.
Let's go, Captain.
Joe, the only bear we killed was in 1968. We beat Clareton 102-79. That was
Be the
Good
last
enough.
time Clareton's lost.
Yeah, might be. What's on your mind?
I did the headline I did for this, Joe. You got Indians bombard bears. I did it for our high school newspaper.
Beautiful. What do you got?
I think the fans. I can't wait to see the fans in Philly after we get up 2-0, and how excited they're going to be, and that's just going to play in our favor, I think.
Man, the start to Game 6 is going to be really, really interesting. And if the Penguins should grab a lead, it'll be interesting to watch that Philly crowd, won't it, Limits?
I think it'll be very interesting because did you see the shirt that Philadelphia gave out at their game last week?
No, what did it say?
Well, I'm not allowed to say what it formally said
Blank
because
something, right?
It said blank the haters or something, and it was like the Flyer logo,
Yeah.
and then you can fill in that blank.
Well, let's see if they can finish the deal. There's no arguing that it's a talented young team. They are. They're on the rise, but we shall see. Rick Tocchet's been coaching a long time. He only has one playoff series win in his entire coaching career. Let's see if he can finish the deal. Let's see if they can finish the deal. Jay Caulfield coming up next to help us break it all down. Limits?
So I have some news here.
Please.
And it involves a Steelers quarterback.
Oh, no.
It is breaking news.
Oh, no. Oh, yes, maybe. What do we got?
Would you like the news now?
No, I want you to tease in a classic radio tease, oh limitless wonder.
Find out the state of the Steelers quarterback room because there's a change to it. Up next, Joe.
Holy ostrich milk. I'm not even going to look this up. I'm just going to sit here. All right, let's talk about my feet instead. They used to be very uncomfortable all the time. The joints of my big toes, couldn't do the stuff I really wanted to do. And then I get introduced to the Good Feet store. Specifically, Good Feet foot arch supports designed to provide relief, balance, and comfort. You don't need to go out and get new shoes, anything like that. These fit in your shoes. Golf shoes, basketball shoes, tennis shoes, Bob's tap dancing shoes, work shoes, whatever you got. Available in a wide range of flexibilities, extra firm to soft to promote maximum performance and versatility. For every foot, every lifestyle. They worked for me. They could work for you. Whatever you got going on. Plantar fasciitis. A lot of things can go wrong. Needles in your heel, burning in the balls of your feet. Check it all out at goodfeet.com or visit a store as I did. I went to the one at Robinson Town Center across from IKEA. There's one in Cranberry Township, Route 19 North next to Walgreens. There's one down in Crowleytown, otherwise known as Morgantown at the Suncrest Town Center. And there's a new Good Feet store in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera. So come on in, try the Good Feet feeling today. Less discomfort, more energy, and better performance at the Good Feet store.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates had a perfect game in a bullpen game going into the 7th inning yesterday, and they lost 4-2 in the 9th inning as Dennis Santana was able to record the first out against St. Louis, face an 0-2 count, but the Cardinals fought their way back. Pedro Pajes, a solo home run. J.J. Weatherholt, Pittsburgh native, solo home run, and it was added on by Jose Fermin, bringing in 2 more. Pirates weren't able to add anything on in the bottom half, so they lose 4-2. Game 2 of the 4-game series is tonight, 6:40 first pitch against the Cardinals, as it is expected to be Braxton Ashcraft, but he's currently on the bereavement list. Still needs to be activated to start. 5:45 North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show with Dan Zangrilli begins. Also listen on your Odyssey app. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Chris Muller every Saturday morning at 7 a.m. for Going Low. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Chris will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. The Going Low Show is brought to you by Moon Golf Club, Lynch Golf Club at Pine Creek, Conley Resort and Golf Club, and Suncrest Golf and Grill. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Bengals personnel man Duke Tobin said what we all already knew yesterday. It's all about now in Cincy, which is why they traded the 10th pick for Sexy Dexy Lawrence. And when a team is all in on now, if they don't win it all or come reasonably close, people pay the price. As Baltimore showed us this offseason, if you got to choose between the coach and the QB, you always choose the QB. So if the Bengals miss the playoffs again, Zach with no K is going to be Zach with no job. I'm Chris Mack.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Turns out, talk isn't cheap. Just talking about affordability doesn't make things affordable. Straight Talk's had the same price since 2009. Plus, their Gold plan includes a Walmart Plus membership and $20 in Walmart cash when you activate. That's more than just talk.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straightforward, always. Valid through May 17, 2026. $20 in Walmart cash for Straight Talk Gold or Platinum plan customers newly enrolling in Walmart Plus. Limit 1 per enrollment and account. Same price claim applies only to base monthly price of the $45 Straight Talk plan, beginning October 2009.
Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington's spring sales drive is on. And the year's best deals on new Outlanders are here. And now through April 30th, take home a new 2026 Mitsubishi Outlander with premium interior, advanced safety, and third row seating starting under $30,000. Get yours today for 2.99% APR for 60 months. And with our trade assistance, get $3,000 minimum for your trade when you purchase a new vehicle.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for offer details.
Progressive rock greats Crack the Sky are back. Don't miss them live at Jurgles on Friday, May 8th. Hailed by Rolling Stone upon their 1975 debut, Crack the Sky has spent 50 years as one of America's most original progressive rock bands. Crack the Sky with special guests, the Semi-Supervillains. Friday, May 8th. Get advance tickets now at Jurgles.com. Another Drusky Entertainment event.
Hot water fast. Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater. Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB same game parlay boosts. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB odds boost tokens and MLB parlay boost tokens all season long. More boosts, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. PA only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Our firm handles hundreds of crash cases involving semi-trucks every year. A crash case involving semis is much different, and if you don't know what you're doing, you can leave lots of money on the table. Many times there is separate insurance for the cab and for the trailer. Sometimes there are actually layers of other insurances and excess insurance that some lawyers may not know about because they don't see that many cases. We see these cases every day. Also, there are federal laws governing the hours a driver may drive in a 24-hour period and logs that are required. A crash case involving a semi-truck is a totally different animal than a simple car crash. We have lawyers who only handle these cases. It's all they do. Rolling the dice with the wrong law firm can be disastrous. Call us on your cell phone at Pound Law, pound 529. It's so easy. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-323-8922. 800-323-8922. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-323-8922.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two get two free offer. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
All right, Limits, lay it on me. I haven't looked at the Aaron Rodgers news, although that seemed to be what you hinted toward is Aaron Rodgers, yes?
Aaron Rodgers, we have some news. He is still not signed. But according to Adam Schefter, the Steelers placed the rare right of first refusal tender on Aaron Rodgers. So what that means is he can accept a 10% raise off of last year's salary. That would put him right around $15 million. The Steelers also have the right to match any offer sheet that he would sign with any other team. Have you followed to this point yet?
I'm easily and already confused by this. What?
So, as a condition of what this tender is, it's a rare right of first refusal. I really have never heard of it, to be honest. Rodgers would only be able to sign with the Steelers once training camp begins. So what that means is once camp starts, the only team that Rodgers can sign with is the Steelers. He is able to sign with teams, any other team now, leading up to training camp. But once that first whistle blows in Latrobe, Aaron Rodgers can only sign with the Steelers if he remains unsigned. That clears it up, right?
Yeah, that really clears it up. Thanks. Jonathan Jones. So I went to Steelers Depot here. And they have a little clip from Jonathan Jones, who covers the league, who says the Steelers placing the UFA tender on Rodgers gives them exclusive negotiating rights once you get to camp. The team had to do it by yesterday's deadline to ensure a potential future comp pick should Rodgers wind up signing elsewhere before late July. So this is about a draft pick, or is this about them getting an inkling that Rodgers wants to sign elsewhere or would? Jones adds, say Rodgers does not return to Pittsburgh, then in June gets the itch. Maybe a QB somewhere gets hurt. He signs an 8-figure, 1-year deal. With this tender, Steelers ensure he would count in the comp pick formula. So he seems to think it's mostly about, if anything happens here with this guy going somewhere else, at least we get a pick. And then Steelers Depot said that it's not really clear why the Steelers are doing this, nor is it clear how Rodgers will react to the news, they write. While partly procedural, it does place a level of constraint over him he might not be fond of. And then they point out that this rarely used tender was used by the Chargers and Browns to J.K. Dobbins and Elijah Moore last year, and that both guys wound up on different teams. So the intrigue builds here. I hope Nick Farabaugh is looking into this. Is he joining us at 11?
He will at 11, yeah.
What the hell is going on here, Limits?
That's a great question, because with them doing this and ensuring that draft pick, whatever the draft pick even would be, if it was like a 6th or a 7th, that still puts some doubt in your mind that the Steelers don't 100% believe that Aaron Rodgers is coming back, or else they wouldn't have done this.
Or I'm seeing other people say that this kind of means Rodgers can just sit around and not show up anywhere until camp.
Yes, until the end of July, pretty much.
So are they ticking him off or doing him a favor here? I don't know. I need more clarification. We'll get back to it. I don't want to take an uneducated stab at this. I don't. I'm going to go back and look. We're in the middle of a hockey series, and we have Jay Caulfield coming on. Do you think Farabaugh knows?
I'm sure by the time we get to 11:05, he will.
All right. In the meantime, the Penguins are trying to make history. Jay Caulfield joins me here on the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. And Jay is on our YouTube channel right now.
There he is.
You should go over there. Hey. There he is.
And Jay is brought to us by Globe Airport Parking.
Yes, he is brought to us by Globe Airport Parking. Jay, I appreciate you joining me today. Unfortunately, you don't get to say hi to Bob, only his cardboard cutout over there.
That's entertainment in itself. The cardboard cutout I love.
Part-time punk, baby. You know me.
So, riddle me this. What changed? What has changed in this series? A lot of things I know, but what primarily?
Well, Joe, for me, I felt like the goaltending change. Shelovs has been really good, right? And then we say it, and I've said it every night. You can make and steal saves throughout the evening, but you can't let a soft goal in. And I think the change of goaltender was just something that's you have nowhere to turn when you're down 3-0. You made the move. Shelovs has been excellent. Secondly, I believe the line combinations, and even though we're not getting anything from the Novak line as of yet, they're a different team when that's the makeup, if you ask me. I've felt all along the Crosby, Raquel, Russ line, if that's what it is, that's your number one. And then you go to Novak, Malkin, and Chinikov. And again, they haven't even hit a stride yet as a line. So I just think that all those pieces come together, plus desperation. The Penguins are at that point. They knew if they lose one more, they're done. And I think the Flyers gave up momentum, and now it's in the Penguins' hands a little bit, right? You go back there, it's 3-2, and you can feel a team that starts to tighten up. And that's kind of some of the things you saw with Philly last night, right? The turnovers, the not getting clears, all those things lead to decisions that they weren't doing in games 1, 2, and 3, and now 4 and 5. Here you are. And nobody knows that more than Rick Takachuk, probably trying to keep his team under control and relaxed. But it's slipped and it's turned, and here you are, 3-2.
Man, it's been entertaining, too. Clearly, the Flyers are going after Sid. We saw after Game 4, Rustalainen chopped down on his hand when Sid was pinned under a bunch of people. And then last night was really egregious. I don't know if you saw it or not.
I did.
After the buzzer, Konechny with a blindside cross-check. What do you make of that?
Yeah, I'm not. I mean, look, all the other stuff's going to go on. Some of the stuff that's a crossing the line, and they could probably maybe say the same thing. But at least Sid, when he had Stanheim, with who they've been going at it from the very beginning. And I'll also say this, Joe: if you don't play hard against Sid, you're going to lose, right? So they almost have to play that. But in the way of, as you said, crossing the line, a cross check at the end of the game like that, all that's going to do, you didn't hurt him. And he's just going to get more sour and come after you even more. And as far as the game is concerned, I don't get it. They play the game hard. You don't have to. That kind of thing is going over the line, which we all know. And the Flyers fans can feel certain parts of the game are going the same way against them. But against Sid, those little things to me, yeah, I'm not sure. Late in the game, at the very end of the game, the cross-check by Konechny, yeah, that's going over it. So we'll see how it plays itself out as you get into Game 6. But for me, at the same time, you're just stirring him up even more, and he's finding it's getting a roll for him. So
Jay is frozen.
And Sid going at it.
You froze there for a moment, but that's good. Limits, you're up.
Jay, I feel like it's easier said than done. Like, obviously, they've played much better in Games 4 and in Game 5.
Yep.
How do you think that can turn? Because obviously it was a 3-0 series. They just didn't look like they were playing with much energy. Why is it different these last two games, put simply?
I think, Austin, it's truly like desperation. They're looking around the locker room going, hey, boys, if we don't win, we're not even going back home to play another game. And you might look around that locker room. If that ended that way, the deals that everybody that we're hoping we're going to get signed isn't going to happen. They're going to have to go in a different direction management-wise. I believe just reality sets in a little bit. That they don't pick up their game and get it going and do the things they need to do and finish off and the power play comes around. I think it's all those kind of things. And that can take you to a different level. Also, I'll also add to it that I believe the Flyers get a little bit more. You're up 3-0. You weren't supposed to be in that position. You got room to play with, and they get a little casual. And when you get casual, you get burned. And that's what started to happen. That's how I look at it. And also, as I mentioned, Skinner made unbelievable saves throughout the whole series, breakaway after breakaway. But then it's a soft goal that gets by him, or one that he probably think he should have. That's the killer. The soft is a bench. What you're getting now is solid goaltending, even though I do believe Sheilov's probably the one want to have. That got by him, but the team picked it up from there. I think it's those things I mentioned, Austin. Your back's against the wall. You have no other choice, and I think the leadership in the room started to take it over.
Stanley Cup champion Jay Caulfield on the Sullivan Super Service fan hotline. Listen to the Pomp and Joe show every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. Contests run every Wednesday through Friday at noon at the 937thefan.com contesting page. How about Chris Letang? I mean, early in the series, that pair was semi-disastrous, Jay. But now look, this is vintage Letang for 2 games in a row. Not just the goals either. He's playing great. Do you agree? What got into him?
Yeah. Look, I think again, I'm like reality sets in. I think he's just been that good. He's fit. That's almost you're bringing him in, right? By getting physical. Now he can be as nasty as anybody that they're playing against. And when you go, he plays a hard physical game, and it's almost right for him. They're also playing basically 5D, Joe, right? They basically, Solovyov's played 7 minutes in Game 4. He played 6+ last night. You're basically rolling the 5 guys that we see, which, to me, the minutes, those guys get stronger with minutes, right? Carlson, Letang, they get better with more minutes. And Letang has done that in his career. So, yeah, it's been a great run for him. These last couple games has been much needed. But you are running with 5D basically when you look at that setup, when you see the minutes that your 6 defensemen's playing. So those guys have been getting the majority of it. They're called upon, they're relied upon, and they've delivered in these last 2 games.
It feels like Vladar, and the stats show it, is vulnerable to plays that start behind the net. And now we've seen that when he goes behind the net to handle a puck, it can be adventurous. So you got to keep doing that and maybe do some of that on the power play. I think, Jay, your thoughts, like originate plays below the goal line a little bit.
Yeah, you could. No, that's fine, because certainly what Vladar is a big part of, and this goes back to Austin's, what makes it easy. Well, there's been a couple hiccups, and I talked about our own goaltending situation about the soft goal. Well, certainly in Game 4, Vladar gave it away, as you mentioned, Joe, from behind the net. Then last night, trying to track a puck that goes wide, it's a bad break off a stanchion, whatever it might be, it goes in on him. So, Joe, to me, whatever they have going on in the power play, you looked at it last night, pucks to the net, just like Letang throwing his to the net, gets a goal. Now, you don't want to throw it into the pads of the opposition. You don't want it going the other way. But certainly in that one power play that they had, which could have separated the score, they moved it around so much and maybe got one shot below the dot from the left flank, if you will. Yeah, it's got to be something different. And they're so skilled. They're so talented, trying to make so many great plays. Sometimes just putting the puck to the net and then retrieving and winning battles will create something. I also believe when you do get it to net, the battle's on, and that creates havoc. And if you're saying to do something from below the goal line, all for it. The Penguins' skill set that they have on the power play is going to be a difference maker in 6-7 for the good or the bad. I mean, I believe they can they get it going. They've got 3 power play goals in the last 2, but Game 6 is much needed. Power play, you need to win the power play, the special teams battle, and I'm leaning on the Penguins to do just that. But not a bad idea, Joe. He struggled when he's forced to work anything behind the net or tracking from side to side, and let's see what they do. Also in his feet. I think anybody, it's difficult. Goaltenders are so good, they're so skilled, but Vidar's shown a little weakness, and let's see if that's the one.
Third line played much better last night, Jay, especially with the Mantha-Soderblom connection on the goal. Kindle struggled through the first couple of games. Do you think he's starting to find his legs in playoff hockey?
I think you need Austin, I think it's, I've always said preseason's one speed, regular season is another speed. Then you get to the postseason and it's greater than that. And then the way the Flyers are playing the game, it's been a nasty game if they want to get a piece of you all the time. That's when you can really use the help of your wingers. Wingers need a great center to support. All that goes with it. I think it's a combination of all that. And I thought last night, as you just mentioned, Mantha on the forecheck. We haven't seen that turned the play around. He got on Ristolainen and didn't allow him to make a play or reverse or whatever it could have been. Maybe caught Flyers in a change. But the fact of the matter is, by being strong on the forecheck will open everything else up. As far as Kindle is concerned, it's a different speed and a different nastiness in this series. And he's just getting used to it. He's 18, now 19 years old. He'll only get better with time. But again, I think they all need to feel it. Wingers, they have to help him as well. And that third line just hasn't been doing it, hasn't been sharp, and the numbers proved it. But they were a difference maker last night. And Soderblom jumping on an opportunity to bury it just gave the life right away. So I think it's a mix of all that, Austin.
All right, Jay, let's get back to the rough stuff. I have to laugh because, you see Flyers fans and others talking about, for instance, Mantha, quote, sucker punching Sanheim last night. If you look at the clip, he's getting drilled with a stick and then he's getting attacked by 2 guys. My point earlier was the Penguins aren't the type of team to do the kinds of things they're doing unless they're provoked. Brian Rust is not the type of hockey player who goes around pulling people's hair out of their head, but he did that the other day because the Flyers started it. So how do the Penguins respond without going over the line to where everybody says they're losing their minds? It seems like they found a balance. Do you agree? And if that includes a sucker punch now and again, if you want to call it that, I just call it a punch with a guy standing in front of me when he's sticking me and there's 2 other guys on me. What's the line, and have the Penguins found it? Limits.
I agree. Look, they're in that position. I think what's happened is the Flyers are also, even though we still saw a lot of it, it's backed off a lot in the game as well. So, look, I agree. There's a mix of everything. And also, I've said this before. What fighting is going to go on in these games right now? There's what? Nick Seeler for the Flyers, there's a tough fighter. He's a great fighter. But he's not. That's not going to go on. So all the stuff that's happening, they want to drag them into that type of world, and the Flyer fans are going to complain about whatever we see the Penguins do, and so on and so forth. The fact of the matter is the stuff, as you pointed out, about Konechny and all the stuff at the end of the game. Look, the Penguins, for me, you're gonna bury them by just finishing off when you get your power play opportunities, when you're strong on the forecheck and finish your checks. And if stuff starts from there and you get into a scrum and somebody throws a punch over the top or a face wash and all the stuff that nothing's going to come from it, nothing, right? Nothing's really going to happen from it. Then you just separate and move on your way. I think right now, getting into Game 6, the Flyers want to watch it, and the Penguins certainly don't want to go down that path either. And it got close with that little scrum early in the game where the Penguins still came out with the power play where Mantha were getting involved. That's the stuff you really don't want to see, because that could have been called and gone either way, right, for me. But as I said before, there's no fight really except Nick Seeler. And Nick Seeler, and they're all playing the game hard, but Nick Seeler is the fighter. I don't see anything else that's going to break out into anything. If you let it happen, it's going to be that way. But I do think, Joe, to your point, I do believe the Penguins have kind of turned it, and it's happening on the score sheet. Like, that's where it's starting to take place. And I don't mean take anything, because I also believe the more times somebody punches you in the back of the head or puts his glove in your face or sticks you in a certain way, there's going to be a response. They're all competitors. But for me, you got to know when to draw the line. I think the Penguins, and just what you said, I do think the Penguins have kind of pulled back on certain areas, and it's not happening after every whistle. I do believe the Flyers are going to want to do that right away in Game 6. The Penguins got to find their way to just get away from it. But it's a real fine line, guys. It just is. As athletes and competitors, only so much you can deal with. But nobody's getting hurt from it. The Crosby thing, the Konechny thing, that part I don't like. That was the real BS part of that whole game that you're watching. That part's that's over the top, and that can be adjusted to beat them, because nothing else is going to take place between now and the end of this series.
Penguins scored the first goal in Game 4 and in Game 5. Jay, on the road back in Philly, can they win that game back against the wall if they don't score the first goal?
Yeah, I do believe that. I do think it's so important, right? So you're not chasing a game. You don't want them to get comfortable with the fan base at home for Philly. I do think, though, they can still do that. It's only because you, first of all, number one, they need a goaltender that, again, he just had short memories on the goaltending side. But I think the Crosby-led team, I think they've got more. I've said this also. The Flyers are not like a juggernaut, like the Colorado Avalanche, where they can take over a game and come back. The Flyers were a hardworking team that got a couple players inserted in the lineup, and Forster and then Martone. And it allowed Rick Tocchet to move players around. They became a better team. They were on a run, great goaltending. But this is a team it's nothing that the Penguins can't come back and do that, even if they trail early. You certainly want the first goal of the game, but I do believe that's going to be a tough one, Game 6. If you give up the first one, so be it. But inside that locker room, they've been through so many battles as far as big-time games. They can come through if they give up the first one. But certainly, if they put it on the board first and put more doubt into the Flyers' minds and their fan base, that's the perfect scenario.
Jay, we appreciate the time. We'll see if we're still talking about a season in progress next week. Hopefully it's not a wrap-up, but we'll be talking.
Okay, Joe, Austin, you guys have a great night. Tell Bob hi for me as well.
Thanks, Jay.
We won't see Bob, but if I do, I will. Thank you, Jay.
All right, boys. Take care.
Bob. All I see is Bob's cardboard cutout. That's all I see right now.
You dog, you.
What is happening with this strange tender that the Steelers are putting on Aaron Rodgers? Let's get an explanation from Nick Farabaugh coming up next. Plus, I want Nick to go through the entire draft pick by pick, at least the Steelers picks. We'll do that next. Cloudy with a high of Patrick Hornquist, 72. Low of 62, Carl Hagelin. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Penguins winners against the Flyers yesterday, 3-2 the final score, as the Pens got the first goal of the game from Elmer Soderblom and the second as well from Connor Dewar. In kind of an odd sequence where the Penguins knew they scored, the refs really didn't for a second, the fans knew the Penguins scored, and play to stop for a second for them to be able to confirm it. Flyers responded, though, with 2 unanswered in the second period before Chris Letang. Favorable bounce off the glass, the boards, off Ladar, all the above, on assists from Ryan Shea and Sidney Crosby, but a fortunate bounce for the Pens to send it into Philly once again. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan says thank you to everyone who supported our second annual Fan 5-Alarm Marathon. Your donations will assist at least 25 volunteer fire departments in our region as we raised over $71,000. Presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union and brought to you by South Hills Lincoln, Fast Rescue Solutions, Target Freight Management, and Piata. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
Then Mark found tax relief advocates.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, and I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did. They gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-491-9914. 800-491-9914. That's 800-491-9914.
84 Lumber is partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters, and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015. Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Baseball season is in full swing, and 93.7 The Fan has all your coverage before and after every Bucks game. Listen to the Og, Murphy, and Perkowski reaction show immediately after the final out. The Og, Murphy, and Perkowski reaction show is presented by Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration and brought to you by Pillman Electric and Pella Windows. Pittsburgh's undisputed car wash champion is Mr. Magic. Get a free premium wash by texting FAN to 47757 or visiting MrMagicCarWash.com. Then stop by any of their 23 neighborhood locations to enjoy the most exceptional wash in the burg. Enjoy the shine at Mr. Magic Car Wash. Join Adam Crowley at Hofbrauhaus Pittsburgh from 6 till 8 on Friday, May 1st for the opening of the outdoor patio. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Get ready to be wowed. Your new Floor & Decor is here in Bethel Park. We've got the latest looks in tile, wood, and stone in stock and ready to go. Floor & Decor is here. You ready? Don't miss our grand opening going on now in Bethel Park.
Kid Rock, a celebration 250 years in the making. Freedom 250 Tour, the road to Nashville. Saturday, June 20th, the Pavilion at Star Lake. The American Badass, Kid Rock, with John Party.
Got a little dirt on my boots, but I'm taking you uptown tonight.
Get tickets now at livenation.com. The ultimate American party, Kid Rock.
Springs are the most critical and dangerous part of your garage door. It's not unusual for springs on a 250-pound door to break after only 5 years. That's extremely dangerous for people or pets nearby. Don't gamble. Call 1-844-345-4737. That's locally owned Precision Garage Door Service, the only area company with springs engineered to last up to 10 times longer. Precision Garage Door offers a preventative maintenance and 25-point safety inspection program in Pittsburgh and surrounding areas for only $39.95. That's peace of mind. As America's #1 garage door service company, Precision has locations in over 80 cities. Need a new door? Repairs, replacement springs, openers, or rollers for your old door? Precision provides free estimates. 1-844-345-4737. Garage doors are their only business. Precision trucks are stocked to roll 24/7. Online, it's PittsburghGarageDoors.com.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
PA 060566.
Hey, Donnie Football here. Maybe you heard 40 by the 4th last year and you thought, yeah, I should probably do that. 40 pounds gone by July 4th. That would be huge. And then you didn't. Life got loud. The calendar started moving. And the next thing you knew, it was the 4th. You're standing there in the same body, feeling the same way, wondering why you didn't call Awaken 180. That's the part that gets you, right? Knowing you had a window, just let it sit there. So this year, do something about it. Take the opportunity to lose 40 by the 4th with Awaken 180 weight loss. Because 40 pounds is not just some number on the scale. It's better sleep, less pain, more energy, clothes fitting right. And for me, it's my shirt off by the pool on my honeymoon. I dropped my first 40 pounds in under 9 weeks. The results are real, and we are real proof. And when you hit your goal, Awaken 180 Weight Loss gives you free support for life to help keep it off. Medication-free, by the 4th, is doable. Go to awaken180weightloss.com.
In digital advertising, everyone talks about clicks, but clicks don't pay the bills. Sales do. Outcomes from Viant is a new way to advertise that prioritizes your bottom line. Our AI-driven technology looks past the noise to find the customers most likely to buy your product. It's smarter, faster, and designed for real-world results. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
Staples presents Celebrations Made Easy.
I was throwing a party for the twins and had custom invites and a banner printed at Staples. And that's when I saw Party City is now at Staples.
Party City? No way!
Yep. So now Staples has all your printing needs and everything you need for a party.
Everything times 2.
Yeah, and now at Staples, save 40% on custom cards, photo gifts, wrapping paper, banners, and more.
Big news! Party City is now at Staples.
That was easy.
Shop Staples in-store, online, or on the app. In 613, exclusions apply.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Your bathroom's crown jewel? A custom frameless shower. BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, so strange news from Adam Schefter here regarding Aaron Rodgers. The Steelers placed today, was the deadline, the right of first refusal tender on Rodgers. So it's rare. But what it means is that Rodgers can accept a 10% raise off of last year's salary, so they pay him right around $15 million. The Steelers now have the right to match any offer sheet that Rodgers could sign with any other team. And another condition of this, Rodgers is only able to sign with the Steelers once training camp begins. So he can sign with anybody else right now, and the Steelers have a right to match that. But at the start of training camp, the only team that Rodgers can sign with is the Steelers. And if he does sign with someone else before training camp, the Steelers can get a comp pick for him. Yeah, that's a lot. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Nick Faribault tries to break it down with us coming up next.
Here we go. They've got Pittsburgh sports on lock. It's Bob Papiani and Joe Starkey. It's powerful. The Pop and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Nick, it's a pleasure to have you. I don't believe we've ever spoken before. You're a recent graduate of Slippery Rock. Am I right about that?
No.
My favorite intro to a regular guest, and there he is, Dr. Nicholas Faribault. Is your full name Nicholas, Nick?
It is, Joe. It is.
What's your middle name, just out of curiosity?
Michael.
I like it. Nicholas Michael Faribault. There he is, Limits, for all the world to see on our YouTube
Best
channel.
man bun in the city. Him and Isaac Sayamalo were competing for years. Now that he lost the competition, it's just Nick.
I do like that as well. What's going on here with this right to first refusal tender? Is it just a procedural issue? Is there something to read into it? What do you got for me?
It's a little weird to use it. I would say that. Unless you think there's a chance he goes elsewhere. I don't really get it. So here's the thing. One, they're kind of securing Rodgers' rights, essentially. And it pretty much locks in to me that he's probably going to be a Steeler or retires. I don't think another team is going to pay him $15 million. So that, to me, at least locks that in. So if he comes in June, says, I'm retiring, and then wants to come back in the middle of the season and maybe wants to go play for a team, well, the Steelers still have his rights. So that's something to think about. And then their second, this does give the rough parameters of a contract. So they didn't have an offer out for him yet. They didn't have a contract offer out for him because he hasn't told them anything. And then now they have $15 million on the table. So if Aaron Rodgers wants to, and the Steelers want to do this, they don't have to negotiate anything. A 1-year, $15 million contract could be right there for him. Now, they still may do that, but that is kind of the two things here. So it's weird. The timing of it doesn't matter as much as it would, because this was yesterday was the last day to do it. Most of these right of first refusal tags get put on after the draft. You don't really see it ever happen before. So this is kind of more keeping the compensatory pick formula in there. And more so also, I think giving the Steelers an insurance policy, essentially, in case Rodgers says, I want to come back sometime mid-season, well, they could still get a compensatory pick for that.
So this notion that he could sign with another team, like if you were 0% worried about that, why would you do this?
Right. I mean, I think that they have to maybe not be worried about it now, but it's in that event. And I think this is kind of what I was talking with Austin off the air, actually, just a few minutes ago, was what if he retires and then something happens mid-season and he wants to come back in September, October, November and play. And then that team needs him. Well, the Steelers still have his rights.
Yeah.
And they would still get a compensatory pick for $15 million.
Right.
Which I think is actually a shrewd move in some respects. So I don't really think he's going to sign with someone right now, but it protects him down the line in case he comes out of retirement for another team.
It might be a shrewd move, but it's not a move that a team makes if it's a foregone conclusion that Aaron Rodgers will be here for the beginning of camp, right? Or
there's no doubt about that. If you think he is 100% coming back, what's the reason to put it on him? I guess would be the thing, right? There's no reason. They didn't do this last year, right? If they had to worry last year, well, they would have put it on him last year. They didn't. So if you're not 100% sure that he's going to come back and you want essentially what this is an insurance policy to protect you, then you put this tag on him. And so, yes, I think it is definitely a sign that they are not 100% sure that Aaron Rodgers is going to come back and play football for them this year. I'm not sure if it's a 100% sure thing that he's, leaving, to go. But I do think for all intents and purposes, what it gives the Steelers is that insurance policy to say, hey, we didn't just let Aaron Rodgers walk out the door for nothing in case he wants to come back midseason, et cetera, et cetera. But certainly, I think it has to put some doubt into the notion that he's 100% coming back.
Well, they weren't able to put this tender on him last year because he wasn't signed the previous year, right?
Oh, yeah, that's correct. So, yeah, no, they couldn't have. So they can now do it. That is correct, actually. Thanks for pointing that out, Ethel.
Thank you, Austin, for your astute observation there. So now, does this make it more likely that he won't be involved in any of the off-season stuff, and that if he is indeed coming back, it'll be at the beginning of training camp in July? Like last year, he came back for mandatory OTAs, did he not?
Yes, he came back for mandatory minicamp.
Or showed up, I should say.
Right, you would hope that he would come back. That is June 2nd this year. You'd hope that he would sign then, and the Steelers would just have the answer. Okay, Aaron Rodgers is going to be your quarterback. You know that Aaron Rodgers is going to be there. And so you would like that just so over that break. Because it is the Steelers, Mike McCarthy has kind of hinted, I think their first padded practice is August 3rd this year. Like the hint to that could easily be the Steelers are going to start training camp a little later this year. If that happens, well, you'd like to have Rodgers there, just known as the quarterback, to be kind of organizing all these events and all these meetups and all this great stuff they did last year. So you would like for him to be signed. But sure, I think it can be, because we have talked about this multiple times, Joe. Aaron Rodgers doesn't think the spring program should exist. He doesn't think mandatory minicamp should exist. He doesn't think OTA should exist. He doesn't think any of this should exist.
Right. Well,
he thinks that the season should end and they should show up in July.
Well, a lot of us think that he shouldn't exist for the Steelers anyway this season. And that the best way to go now that you have not one, but two former Big Ten quarterbacks as long-term projects is to find out what you have there. Like, what's the point? How in the world, if Rodgers comes back, and on top of that, if you're afraid to have one of the young guys be your primary backup, if Mason comes back, how in the world are you going to be able to fairly evaluate Aller and or Howard before next year's draft and know whether you should go up in the first round and get your guy next year. It doesn't even make sense. The best thing for the Steelers right now, in my not so humble opinion, is to not have Rodgers come back. Do you agree?
Listen, I think the right way to go about it is fine because you are right. I think that the process makes you think you should see them, but they've made win-now moves all offseason. I mean, that's the thing. You don't make win-now moves like getting Michael Pittman and signing Jamel Dean, who's almost 30 years old, if you don't want to win. And the best player to have them win this year is Aaron Rodgers. So it goes counterintuitive to everything they've done.
Win what?
Probably win 11 games, make it to the playoffs, and lose in the first round. But, you've got to...
Fine, I'll sign up for that.
I would say 10, but we can quibble on that.
You got to understand, though, that's what they want. They just want to be competitive. They want to be relevant. If Will Howard, the all likelihood is if Will Howard, Mason Rudolph, or Drew Aller starts, they're going to be a pick in the top 10 next year. Now, that's not the worst thing in the world coming from a process perspective from where we're at. But for the Steelers, that is not what they want. They want to try and claw and scratch and just be the bastion of mediocrity they've been over the past 10 years. So, it doesn't make sense from anything they've done. But I do think from a process perspective, you are right. I mean, you can only evaluate practice reps and preseason reps so much, right? It only shows you so much when you can't necessarily see live bullets flying in a regular season football game. So no doubt about it, that would be the best way to see it as a process. And, hey, if they're all bad, they're elite tank commanders. So on top of that, and you get into kind of a range where you can get your quarterback in 2027. But, I mean, the other idea is, honestly, what they're just going to do is, if Rodgers comes back, plays the whole year, you don't see anything from Howard or Rudolph or Aller, what's going to end up happening is they're probably, just because they don't know, going to have to say, well, we're going to go up and get the quarterback anyways, because you have to kind of do it. If you don't know about the quarterback, you kind of got to assume he's not the answer. So, yeah, that's the kind of underside of this, is if they do just play Rodgers all year and he doesn't get hurt and they don't see anything from the other guys, the idea in 2027 is the quarterback has to be the move, because you don't know. Well, that means that they're more than likely not the answer. That's kind of what you have to assume.
They already have their quarterback.
Welcome to the Drew Aller era.
What'd you think of that? And were you proud of Limits, Nick?
I was. When they selected Aller, I was on it like, oh boy. Nick was going to be on one.
He was the first person to text me when it happened. Yeah. I'm glad I didn't check my phone, because I think you would have spoiled it. I think you texted me right before they announced the pick.
Oh, yeah, no, I got tipped off on it. I was like, oh, Lord, this is going to be one for the ages. But I'll tell you what, when I thought Aller got picked, I kind of wasn't shocked by it at all. I mean, we had talked about how I thought Aller was one of their top prospects in those middle rounds. Big arm, long arms. Very big hands. He's got mobility. He's got prototypical size. Like every bit of an old school quarterback coach loves Drew Aller, loves the idea of Drew Aller. I don't think I would have taken him at 76. I think that's a little early for him personally, just for my evaluation, but I don't think he would have been on the board past 86. So I think they had to take him either at 76 or 86. They're two first, third round picks from what I was kind of talking with teams about. He wasn't getting out of the third round. So I'll say that. It's not like it was some egregious reach where he would have been there at 121. So we're talking about a guy that's developmental. We're talking about a guy that has a lot to work to do and did not have great coaching, did not have a great environment. I mean, you heard Terry Smith yesterday. That was very much an indictment on what they put Drew Aller in as an environment. And we'll see what things can happen. But he has a lot of work to do to get ready to even start a game. I think that's the one thing as well. This is a dart throw. He is a far away dart throw.
I just don't get it if you're bringing back Rodgers. You just laid it out in the previous answer you had. They're not going to know because there's not enough time and attention, let alone Will Howard. They're not going to know about Aller going into next year's draft. So this whole thing will have been a waste if they draft one in the first round next year, because then you have to put your priority on that guy. It's just, to me, I don't think it, for that reason, mixed with Rodgers coming back, I don't think it was a good pick. Do you?
No, I don't think so. And here's the thing. I think, and this is kind of where I'm going to get on this rant. I posted this on Twitter too, so people saw this already. But I think we have this notion of quarterbacks backwards. And what I mean by that is everyone thinks this big arm, prototypical size is about the tools and the ceiling. Really, the baseline for quarterbacks is more so it should be decision making, it should be processing, it should be ability to work in the pocket, it should be accuracy, like all of these things. Those should be the attributes, and then you look at the tools. Now, listen, all the top quarterbacks in the league have great tools, but if you really look at what allowed them to develop, for the most part, it was the first thing. Like Justin Herbert came in because he had all the attributes plus the tools, right? That's why he was great. Same thing with Mahomes. You know, he was a guy that had all the tools, but also all those attributes. Brock Purdy was so good right away. Dak Prescott was so good right away because he had the attributes. And Aller is struggling in accuracy, decision-making, footwork, all these things. And so it's just a lot of work. He's going to be a project where this year, cool, if you see some growth in him, you know, throughout the year, you want that. But really, the audition for Drew Aller to become something really doesn't start until 27 because he's just going to have a redshirt year to work on all of this, work on all the raw edges of his game to try and really get something out of the tools. So this is a pure projection pick. And so even if he played this year, I'm just not sure how much I can draw from it because he is a guy that needs to develop a lot.
First day of training camp. Who is quarterback 2? Who is quarterback 3?
My guess is, and this is just what I'm going to go, I'm still going to assume Aaron Rodgers is going to sign. And so if that happens, your QB2 is Aaron Rodgers and your QB3 is still Will Howard.
So Drew Aller is your QB1?
No, Drew Aller is your QB4 if Aaron Rodgers signs.
Did you say Aaron Rodgers is QB2?
No, I said Rodgers is 1, Rudolph is 2,
Rudolph's 2.
Howard is 3.
I misheard.
At the beginning of the year, you're saying that would be the case?
No, he said training camp. So that's what I'd say going into training camp. Going at the beginning of the year, I think if Rodgers signs, I think you have Rodgers. And then I would actually bet the 2 young quarterbacks are the ones on the roster. I would say that's what would happen. It would be Rodgers, Howard, Aller. That's what my guess
Why
would be.
Why Howard over Aller? That's my first question. I mean, they're basically both rookies, and they drafted Aller 109 spots ahead of Howard.
I just think Howard's more ready to play a football game. And, you know, I think you look at Howard, he's much more polished as a player. He's got the tools to at least be a backup, I think, right now. I don't think Aller's ready to play a football game at the NFL level. Everything there, just process-wise, is a mess. If you throw him out there after Rodgers got hurt, I'd not trust Drew Aller to go out there on a football field right now. I trust Will Howard. Now, Aller's the ceiling pick. He's the ceiling chasing pick. But right now, I think Howard's just a better quarterback right now.
I hear that. All right. Howard. Then where is Will Howard going to get reps if he's the 4th quarterback during the season? You're essentially putting him on mothballs till next year, which again raises the question, if you know absolutely nothing about this guy next year, then why'd you take him? Because then you're going to be tempted to go right on. If Howard doesn't show anything, you'll be tempted to go right up and take a quarterback again.
Yeah, it's weird. I mean, listen, I think if Rodgers is here, you have to think Mason Rudolph's days are numbered. I think that has to be the first conclusion.
I don't, Nick. That's where I would disagree with you. And in fitting with the win now mentality, why would you go into a season if the idea is to win now, where if Rodgers gets hurt for game 3 at Baltimore, you're going to put Will Howard in the game?
I mean, I guess there's 3 scenarios really that happen here. There's one scenario where they keep 4 quarterbacks, which is poor roster management. You cannot keep 4 quarterbacks on your roster. That is bad roster management. 2, you cut Will Howard. That is actually maybe on the differential, I suppose. If he doesn't show anything, you cut Will Howard. 3, you trade or cut Mason Rudolph. And that's really, I mean, this happened in 2017. Josh Dobbs had a great preseason. Mason Rudolph had a great preseason. They cut Landry Jones. Now, here's the one thing. Mason Rudolph's a better quarterback than Landry Jones ever was. So that is something completely different. But if Will Howard shows that he can be a good quarterback, or at least a quarterback that you trust to go into a football game, I think the natural move has to be a guy in second year, he's ascending. You have to make some move on this roster that is at least future looking. The Steelers are too much in the now. And so I understand where you're coming from, Joe, and I don't disagree with the notion. But at some point, especially in this room, you've invested in 2 young quarterbacks. If Howard shows progression, you have to go with him and Aller because Aller's locked in.
No. Don't get me wrong here. Let's go back 3 questions. I don't want Rodgers here at all. I want to go with the young quarterbacks. I'm speaking about the mentality that you described for the rationale for keeping Rodgers is win now. So if it's win now, then why would you part with that by letting Will Howard go into the game in Baltimore in Game 3? But here's my other question. Aller is McCarthy's guy. I think that needs to be remembered here. But my actual question is, with Will Howard, if you wanted to put him on the practice squad this year, he would have to, or maybe can you put Aller on the practice squad without risking him?
No, both of them would have to be subject to waivers.
Okay, so it would never happen with Aller. So Will Howard, he would have to clear the waiver wire. But if a team wanted to pick him up, they would have to put him on their 53-man roster, right?
That's correct.
Okay.
Yep. So, I mean, I think some team would take a shot on Will Howard. It's too QB starved, and he showed enough things at Ohio State. You know, the process that we're talking about, Joe, is so correct in just how wishy-washy it is. But I'll tell you this, like the Steelers have been a team that in the same room in the same year have done win now and then subsequently also focused on the future. They have not had consistent process over the last few years. So this idea that, they're going to keep Mason Rudolph, I think it's logically sound from you. But also, I think the Steelers are totally wishy-washy in how they've handled their roster. That they very well might sign Aaron
And by
Rodgers
the way,
and the young guys.
And by the way, Will Howard last year was a 6th-round pick in a weak quarterback class, so he may clear waivers. He might. And nothing's changed since then. He hasn't taken a meaningful snap. So why would all these teams that passed on him last year in a weak quarterback class suddenly want to snatch him up and have to put him on their 53-man roster? I'm not saying he wouldn't be picked up, but anyway, Limits, go ahead.
Well, Nick, what's the point of even keeping Mason Rudolph around at this point if Aaron Rodgers is going to sign? Because, let's say hypothetically you sign just a camp arm, like an undrafted free agent quarterback that you use as your 4th. Mason Rudolph is just going to also take away reps from Howard and from Aller during
Limits,
camp.
We just talked about that, and I agree with you, but the mode that the Steelers are in, do you really think that they're going to risk having Will Howard or Drew Aller, again, go into a game if Rodgers gets hurt for Game 4 going into Baltimore? They're not going to want a veteran guy behind him?
Yeah, probably not. But I do go back to, right after the Aller pick, what Rappaport said on the NFL Network, that they're already open to trading Mason Rudolph. That was the first thing we heard.
Which Aller pick? The one against Oregon or Notre Dame? I like to get those.
The one at 76 overall.
I like to get those.
But that was the immediate messaging. We weren't, the body wasn't cold yet, and they were already saying, "Hey, look out for Mason Rudolph. He might be gone. He might be traded."
It's the same thing. Yeah, Joe and I, kind of talked about this, and Joe, I think we're kind of, talking about why this all doesn't make any sense. It doesn't, because the idea to cut one of Howard or Aller is probably a bad idea. You probably should go with the young guys. But then they're in this mode where they're like, we want to win now. And then it makes sense to have a vet backup. So you're going to betray one of the two ideas. And so if Rodgers comes back, I mean, it's just going to be very weird to handle this quarterback room, because you should go for the future. That's the right move. It should probably be Howard and Aller. And you should see what you have in both those guys. But the Steelers are kind of saying, hey, at every other position, we want to win now, win now, win now. Well, I think it's hard to argue you'd rather have, Will Howard than Mason Rudolph right now. Maybe we can talk about this in 4 months, and Will Howard just has an unbelievable preseason, and boom, he's there. But I think it's hard to argue from a process standpoint right now that you don't want Mason Rudolph being your backup. So it's going to be very weird. Very weird.
I guess I just feel like the Will Howard era, for whatever it was, ended the other day. I'm sorry. That's just the way I feel. I'll be shocked if he's the backup quarterback at the beginning of the season. This guy, Aller, is McCarthy's guy, and I hear what you're saying, that they don't want him, subject to playing early. I think that's why they keep Rudolph. That's just my feeling. I don't believe anything the Steelers said about Will Howard. Not one thing.
And I think that's not crazy to think about either. I mean, we just talked about the 3 scenarios that happen, and I think cutting Will Howard is on the differential. Like, it's not a crazy thing to say at this point when you look at it. And so, listen, I also said this before, the whole thing happened, right? Before they drafted Drew Aller. And I said, if you want Will Howard, because there are a lot of Will Howard believers, if you want Will Howard to be the next whatever late-round gem quarterback, well, he's got to beat out Mason Rudolph first. Like, that's the natural first step. He's got to be one snap away from playing. So I guess he's going to get a shot to do it. I think that's going to be an open competition for the QB2 job. So if he can prove that, maybe the Steelers have something. And that's good for the Steelers at that point. Because I think that's the logical conclusion of what happens if Mason Rudolph does get traded or cut.
To veer off quarterbacks just for a second, best pick, worst pick Steelers made out of their 10?
Well, I think their best pick was Bernard, Jeremy Bernard. I love that pick. I think he's a dirty worker. I think he catches everything. He's going to be a perfect wide receiver 3 with wide receiver 2 upside as he continues. He's very much in kind of that Robert Woods vein of really good glue guy, complimentary player, can play special teams. He does everything well. So you're going to get a ready-made player that has upside to still develop into more. The worst pick they made, I'm just not a fan of Dalen Everett, really, to be quite honest with you. I think that is one of them. I'm not a fan of the Drew Aller pick. I didn't love the Weegan pick just because of the value. I like Weegan as a player. But to me, it's probably Everett. I just so raw. There's a lot of really good athletic talent there, but there are better corners on the board with similar tools, guys like Julian Neal, Jaden Kennedy, that I would have maybe taken a shot on more, Keith Abney. Some of these guys that maybe even went later, I just did not see it on tape with Dalen Everett. All these top matchups he had, he pretty much did not play well. DeJon Stribling really took it to him. Chris Brazzell took it to him. He did have a really good game in 2024 against Texas. That was probably his best game as a college player. He stepped up in some really big moments for them. But I don't love the player. So from my standpoint, that was probably my least favorite pick.
So, Nick, we're talking to Nick Farabaugh from Penn Live. Couple more questions. The Steelers have become the first AFC team of the Super Bowl era to take an offensive tackle in the first round 3 times in 4 years. So how is it possible that as you and I sit here today, they still don't know who their left tackle is? Who will it be? I mean, it's incredible. This is an NFL record in many ways.
I mean, this could play out so many different ways with so many different combinations. Here's what I will say. I think it's a good thing to assume that they're going to keep Ihanacho on their right side. I think that makes a lot of sense. So don't move Max Ihanacho. So if we take it, he's going to be the right tackle, which I think is probably going to happen. That leaves left tackle open to 3 possibilities. You have Troy Fautanu, you have Dylan Cook, or you have Broderick Jones. Now, Broderick Jones, obviously, we have no idea what's going to happen with his neck. So that one is all over the place. But there is a scenario where what if Dylan Cook comes out in training camp in the preseason, Joe, and is legit? And we see what happened last year, and he comes back, and we're like, well, this guy is actually very good.
Yeah.
And so that, to me, I mean, that's not a bad situation to have another tackle emerge. But that throws everything for a wrench, because at that point, then you're starting to get into the idea of, could Cook play at left tackle and Fautanu stay at right? Because I think Fautanu is going to flip back and forth between right and left, between OTAs, minicamp, and training camp. I think we're going to see him on both sides as Ihanacho kind of fits in here. But I think the potential future pairing is likely Ihanacho on the right and Fautanu on the left. But Dylan Cook is a complete unknown in terms of what he can do. If he plays like he did last year, it's going to be very hard to make the argument he's not one of your best 5 linemen. So I think that's going to be very much a thing to watch. And then there's this other scenario, Joe, where we get real weird, which is Dylan Cook is very good and Ihanacho is ready to start. Then where do you put Fautanu? You put him at left guard? Like, I don't know. There's a lot of things that you can go with on this line, but a lot of moving pieces, and I'm not sure how much you love moving pieces, because I think it's going to hurt some chemistry building for some of these guys. At least Ihanacho, I think, should be able to maybe build some chemistry over there on the right side with Mason McCormick. That's the big thing.
Man, yeah, it's interesting. I'll say that much. And listen, if Dylan Cook had been a first-round pick last year and took a while to get going and then played the way he played, people, I think, would be like, I can't wait to see this guy's second year. He looks like he's really going to pan out. But anyway, thank you, Nick. We'll be talking to you next week.
Thanks for having me on, guys. I appreciate it as always.
Thanks, Nick.
What a nice man, Limits. You and I haven't had a chance to comb over the draft yet.
No.
That's what we're going to do next. I'm going to tell you my favorite pick and a guy I think is going to be a star.
Ooh, I wonder if it's going to match my pick as well. Tell you next.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Well, Joe, the Pirates, they have a couple of stars, budding stars. Paul Skeens, of course, one of them. He will start the game on Thursday for the Pirates, game 4 of the 4-game series against the St. Louis Cardinals. And, of course, the pesky Cardinals just finding ways to beat the Pirates like they historically always do, even though they're not as good this year. They're 15-13, and J.J. Weatherholt, Pittsburgh's own Mars native, WVU alum, hit his 6th home run of the year. That tied the game in the top half of the ninth. Blown save, Dennis Santana. 4 runs allowed, 2/3 of an inning, didn't get out of the inning. Walked 2, gave up 4 hits as well. As the Pirates had a perfect game going into the 7th inning and blew it, as it was a bullpen game for the Pirates, and overall pitched pretty well until Santana wasn't able to close it out. So the Buccos expected to send Braxton Ashcraft to the mound today. He has to be activated off the bereavement list. Kyle Lee will go for the Cardinals. He has a 5.63 ERA so far this year. Cardinals have the 3rd lowest ERA in Major League Baseball so far this season. 6:40, first pitch, 5:45. Our coverage begins. It's presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you.
93.7 The Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley.
Man, things would have fallen into place really good here if Broderick Jones had lived up to the hype. Then you'd have your tackles figured out, your center figured out, your right guard figured out. You could draft a star wide receiver in round 1. You draft a quarterback next year, you win the freaking Super Bowl.
I have no idea what you just said there.
I know exactly what you said. And they can't.
The Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is presented by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, for thepeople.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
You just knew it couldn't be that easy, didn't you? George Pickens is in no rush to sign his franchise tag with the Cowboys, apparently, despite reports over the weekend that he would. And honestly, who's surprised? The incredibly talented yet wildly mercurial wide receiver is going to do everything he can to force Dallas's hand this summer. And I don't think I'd be the only person totally unsurprised if this ends with Pickens playing somewhere else this year. I'm Chris Mack.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and felt like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Doran Dickerson here. Looking for an easy way to raise money for your youth sports team or organization this season? Keystone Custom Apparel has a brand new fan club fundraiser designed specifically for sports teams. Each player receives a custom shirt featuring the names of their supporters on the back. Supporters simply donate $20 per name, enter their name online, select their favorite player, and check out. No collecting money from parents, no complicated order forms, no headaches. Most teams raise $2,000 to $5,000 with this program. Visit KeystoneCustomApparel.com or give them a call, 724-206-0285 to get started today.
Beat the spring cleaning rush and call our cleaning heroes at Zero Res. Step into a fresher, cleaner home this spring with Zero Res. Spring is a time for renewal. Let Zero Res help you refresh your home with clean carpets, fresh floors, and improved air quality. Check out all the raving customer reviews online with a 4.9 Google rating. And this week, buy 1 room of carpet clean, get 1 room of carpet clean free. Unlimited rooms. Call 412-701-1188 or go online at ZeroResPGH.com. Make sure to ask for the 93.7 The Fan special.
I need a little range, step to the range. There's a new flavor in town, the Jalapeno Ranch Club at Chick-fil-A. With that juicy Chick-fil-A original spicy or grilled chicken, a buttermilk ranch bun, candied bacon, pepper jack cheese, and jalapeno ranch sauce. It's got big ranch vibes with a little heat.
Chick-fil-A's new Jalapeno Ranch Club. Available for a limited time only. Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
I built this business the old-fashioned way. Hard work and a whole lot of spreadsheets.
Yeah, about that, I upgraded us to Odoo. Odoo puts everything we need, sales, inventory, accounting, on one connected platform. No more juggling systems, no more headaches.
So it all works together?
Exactly.
Odoo is the all-in-one business software that makes running and passing on a business easier than ever. Take your business into the next generation. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
No hot water? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
Aviation technicians are considered some of the most skilled and technically capable mechanics in their field. They ensure our most precious cargo from family to goods arrives safely every day. Whether you're thinking about a skilled trade or a 4-year education, if you enjoy combining problem solving with hands-on training, then explore an in-demand career in the aviation industry. Visit EIA's Pittsburgh Campus Open House on Saturday, May 16th at 11 a.m. Take pride in your career. RSVP at pia.edu.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
Save $10 on a pair of Bosch Focus wiper blades. Our professional parts people will even install them for free at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
We asked parents to share their journey of adopting teens.
They changed who I am because I can't see life without them in it.
Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. Brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Growing a brand is hard, but reaching the right customers shouldn't be. Meet Outcomes from Viant. We've built an intelligent platform that handles the complexity of digital advertising for you. Powered by advanced AI, we help your brand show up in the right places at the right time and ensure that every dollar you spend leads to a real business result. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer.
Sunny skies following this morning's rain. Look for a high near 73 degrees. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low of 56.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Epic parties start at Staples. Now you can grab Party City balloons, decorations, and tableware, plus matching custom invites, banners, and more right at Staples. That was easy.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
All right, my little limitless wonder. Here we go. Art told, I believe, the flagship that, well, we didn't get the guy we wanted, but that happens all the time. He said, this is via Benzie over at Trib Live. He said, it happens. I can't tell you how many times that you're ready to make a pick and the team in front of you takes a guy. So it happens all the time in every draft. We get that. We do understand that teams jump in, not while you're on the phone with the guy. That doesn't happen. That doesn't happen. And Doug Whaley was here the day after the draft, or was at PNC Park anyway, talking about how he's never heard of a team calling a guy before the next pick is complete, because you don't know if the guy's going to get picked. Limits. What are we doing here?
Well, yeah, I mean, obviously, depending on what round it is, too, you expect guys to go off the board before you're actually on the clock. And I imagine that the Steelers did not call players until they were actually on the clock the whole rest of the draft.
So he says you go into every pick with a short list of more than one guy, Art says. So it wasn't anything unusual in terms of the way the drafts unfold.
That was unusual.
That was unusual. I'd never seen it before, I don't think. Had I?
Not this publicized. Not with,
where the guy's on the phone and says, wait, Philly's calling, gotta go?
Not with the clear audio from Good Morning Football putting it out there. NFL Films having a direct line to the phone.
And then he sort of, in so many words, said, I'm glad we got the tackle anyway. Like that was the plan anyway. This is what he said on Ionichor. To be honest with you, Art says, if you would have asked me before the draft, what position do you think you'll take in this draft? I would have told you offensive line. So it kind of worked out. Yeah, except for the fact you didn't think that Lemon would drop to you. So you jumped all over it, and you jumped all over it too early. And the phone call was recorded for the entire world to see that you jumped the gun. But in the end, now that we've had a little time to process this, Limits, I don't think that was necessarily a bad pick, and I don't think the draft was a bad draft. Obviously, these things play out over time, but from everything I saw when I looked at draft grades, the best I saw, I think, was Chad, is it Reuter from CBS?
Yes.
He gave him an A-, and Pro Football Focus gave them a C+. I was very happy with C+. That's above average. When I got those grades in high school, I would proudly show my mom.
Yeah, they're getting their draft degree. C's are getting those degrees.
Exactly. I mean, there's no shame in a C+. So why don't we take a look at this a little closer, because we were so focused on Drew Aller yesterday, and the Terry Smith interview was incredible, and we're going to hear some of those clips coming up at noon.
Welcome to the Drew Aller era.
Yes, we will.
Why don't we look at the entire Steelers draft, and you tell me which of your picks were your favorite and your least favorite. Why don't you go ahead with that, Limits?
Well, I feel like my favorite pick is ultimately going to be the same as your favorite pick. Outside of Drew Aller, which is obviously my favorite pick in the third round at 76 overall. Jennings Dunker at 96. I feel like there was great value at him where they were able to get him, where in a lot of mocks and projections, which isn't a clear indication of everything, but I thought there was a better chance that they took Dunker at 76 and Aller at 85 or 96 than Dunker even being available at that point. So I like that pick a lot. My least favorite pick, I don't like where they got Weegan at 121. I mean, he's got to be an elite returner for them for this to be able to work out in the fourth round. And just the Gabe Rubio pick, he just didn't play that often. He might turn out to be a good player, but availability sometimes is your best potential attribute, and he wasn't on the field that much.
I'm with you. Dunker, and it's not because he has a red mullet, and it's not because he drinks coffee, and lots of it. 4 cups before every practice, I might add. By the way, do we have his interview?
Cups?
Yeah, 4 cups before practice. Do we have his interview with Pelissero and the other guy from NFL Network? Did you ever clip that?
I need to get it.
What? I thought we had that yesterday.
We had 75 things that we needed to get yesterday, and you said, that's okay, Limits. As long as we have this and this and this, we're good.
All right. At some point, people need to hear this because this guy is great. But it's not because of any of that, his personality. It's because he appears to be a really good player at a position of need.
Well, yeah, he could probably slot in at some point this year as their starting left guard.
Why not at the beginning?
I'd be fine with that. But do you want 2 rookies starting on your offensive line at the same time?
Yeah, I want a young team, except they don't. They seem to want that and Aaron Rodgers. I want them to just start to develop a younger team.
Because the last time this happened,
including quarterback,
when Frazier and McCormick were in the same class, Frazier started immediately, but McCormick was on the bench until James Daniels was hurt, and then McCormick played a majority of the season. So we've seen them play 2 rookies, but that's by having an injury.
And I guess my least favorite is Aller, not even so much because of him, especially after we heard Terry Smith yesterday. It's because of the philosophy here and what they're going to do moving forward as far as developing him, juxtaposed with next year's draft, which is much better for quarterbacks. Like, how are they possibly going to know enough about Drew Aller in 1 year's time when he likely never takes a snap to know whether to draft or not draft a quarterback next year? I would have preferred just put all your resources into next year's draft at that position. However, I'm willing to have an open mind here on Aller. But that's just what you and I and Nick just talked about, was the timeline moving forward and how there's limited reps and limited time. And a lot of it's going to be hogged, obviously, by your starter, but also maybe Mason. And Nick was talking about Will Howard being ahead of Aller in the pecking order here. So in light of all that, the pick didn't make sense to me.
Are you ready for this take?
Please.
I think that Drew Aller and Will Howard will both appear in at least one game in 2026.
Okay, tell me more. Why? Injuries?
I think, and I'm not rooting for this, obviously, but I think that Aaron Rodgers, he played 16 games last year. He only missed 1, the game in Chicago. I don't think that he's going to stay as healthy this year as he did a year ago. Another year older. The offensive line, we have some questions. I think Rodgers is going to be more banged up, and just naturally, father time catches up to you. So I think Aller or Howard, no matter who the backup is going to see some time, and because of a Rodgers injury, we might see Howard or Aller, whoever is the extra guy on the roster. I don't think that it's going to be Rudolph on the roster at all. I don't think he'll make it. I think they'll keep the 2 rookies. That they will both see time. They will both play.
You know what my other favorite pick was? Heidenreich.
Me too.
And I got a question in my mailbag like, if he wasn't in Pittsburgh, if he didn't, wasn't from Mount Lebanon, would the Steelers have done that? First of all, that's not pertinent to me. Secondly, he can actually play. Thirdly, he said, and he doesn't strike me as the kind of guy who lies, he said that he was committed to another team, which is right after the 7th round as a free agent, meaning he was gonna get chosen, so to speak, right around that spot anyway. And fourthly, and most importantly, it was the greatest moment of the draft, and I want to hear it again. This was probably my favorite pick for all those reasons, and I'm not sure that he's not gonna stick around here for a little while.
With the 230th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select Eli Heidenreich, running back, Navy!
When Eli Heidenreich is here, you see the emotion hitting him. He is Navy's all-time leading receiver. He was a 0-star recruit.
This is
coming
incredible
out of
limits.
Valparaiso, Davidson, Slippery,
it's
and finally his dream school. Grandfather was a naval officer. His uncle was a Navy corpsman and in the Marines. And Eli, now eligible with the new rules to defer his military service to pursue a career with the Steelers.
I got goosebumps right now, Reese. I do. Going into the draft, this timing is insane. This is my favorite player in the draft. Reese mentioned some of it. A running back, but only by position. The stats and positions right now compare nothing to what we're looking at. Tears, the naval uniform, the hat, the theater here in Pittsburgh going absolutely nuts. This guy is more than a football player. This is a
Listen to this, Limits.
How about that crowd?
Listen to this crowd. I'm going to tear up right now. This is really, really cool. Eli Heidenreich is the Steeler.
I thought Kyle Brandt was going to cry in that moment. It felt like he was getting emotional.
Yes. Please don't tell me that why did they do that? It was just because he's from Pittsburgh. Maybe that did have something to do with it. Great. That makes it even better in the 7th round. But again, make no mistake, he had a hell of a career at Navy, and he was already committed to another team for what? Like 20 picks later or something? Where was that? 230? That pick? I mean, so he was going to go one way or another right around there anyway. So come on, Limits. This guy asked me, he asked me that question. Do you honestly think if Heidenreich went to high school in Indiana or Texas or to NA or Central or USC and not the same high school as the assistant GM, they get drafted or invited to rookie? Come on.
Yeah, I don't really care about that. I don't at all. Like, Heidenreich can play. If you watch the Army-Navy game every year, you notice that. If you see the dynamic plays that he's made, you notice that. It's good enough for a 7th-round pick. It's good enough to take a chance on him, stash him on your practice squad, and see if you could develop him. I actually called one of his games in high school, and he was dynamic in Mount Lebanon the year they won the state championship 2019. And, look, I mean, it's the 7th round here. Like, why are people trying to make a big overreaction here just to bring the negative Nelly crowd?
It's one guy. So I don't want to make it seem
it's
like
one guy. Oh, I didn't see this.
Yeah, I just told you the guy sent a question to my mailbag.
Oh, it was the mailbag.
I just read it.
I thought you were talking about like some big analyst.
No. Did you miss the whole part of the segment that
I missed
just
half
happened?
of it.
You must be eating your food back there.
I was partaking in a run moment.
Sandwiches are incredible.
Great for talk radio,
aren't they,
man.
Limits? Where are
Tim's
they from
Corner
again?
Market.
Tim's Corner Market.
Man.
Oh, wow.
I was eating some chips as well.
I had turkey with bacon and cheese.
I did too.
Absolutely
Then
incredible.
I had a sandwich with some turkey and also a bunch of lettuce is on it too. I like eating lettuce. You got to try to stay healthy.
Yeah, I think that helps. Their food is awesome, though. We thank them for bringing it in every week. All right, up next, we did an interview yesterday, and the key quote from it got something like 300,000 views by now.
More than that, man.
Really?
More
How
than
many?
that.
How many?
It's up to 500.
It is
Right
half a
around that
million.
range. Oh, yeah.
Holy bird milk. Terry Smith just laid it on the line here. Just spoke his truth. Like I said, you can be honest and not necessarily accurate. I don't know if he was accurate or not, but I know he was honest. In his appraisal of Drew Aller at Penn State, we'll play some of the choice clips next and react to them and tell you how some other people have reacted to them. The 3rd annual Fan 5-Alarm event presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union will take place on June 17th and 18th. We're currently looking for 25 fire departments that will benefit from this year's fundraising. Register your fire department now at 937thefan.com. Fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And Who's in Hot Water, sponsored by Mr. Water Heater. Trust the experts at Mr. Water Heater today. I would say our little friend Dan Vladar is in a little bit of hot water, and I see some people speculating whether there'll be a goalie change in Philly. Would that surprise you, Limitless Wonder?
It would, because the last goal wasn't on Vladar. That was a very strange bounce.
He was shaky, I thought.
Yeah, the Dewar goal I thought was just a great shot. And the Mantha to Soderblom pass was just a great goal, and we know how much Vladar struggles from plays behind the net. So maybe those are excuses that are being given out on WIP right now, but I would be surprised by that based on how he played the first couple of games.
Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. You can listen to this show, Pomp and Joe, on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcast. Cloudy and a high of Patrick Hornquist today, 72. Low of 62 tonight. Carl Hagelin. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Terry Smith quotes that made it around the football world yesterday regarding James Franklin and how that system was set up, or maybe not set up, for Drew Aller at Penn State. First, I want to tell you about Gina Giampietra and how you can't lose with Gina. You sit down with her, you choose a price and a deadline. Deadline passes, your home isn't sold. Gina will have it bought and turned into a rental. You get the W before you ever take the mound. If you're ready to make a move, you want to make sure that you're working with an experienced agent. You need the results. David recently worked with my friend Gina to sell his home in Edgewood. You ever been to Edgewood, Limits?
Probably once or twice.
That sounded like a Mulsey answer.
I don't know. I'm sure I've driven through it. I haven't spent a lot of time in Edgewood.
It's okay. I'm just asking if you've ever been to Edgewood.
Well, I've lived here my whole life. I'm sure I probably have.
Say no. Probably no.
I don't mentally mark it down in my mind. Wow, Edgewood, here I am.
Right. Well, it's a wonderful place. In his 5-star review, David said Gina knows how to make deals happen, was great to work with, and wouldn't hesitate to recommend her and her team to anybody thinking about selling a home or buying one. With Gina's expertise, David was able to sell his home for over $300,000. When you want to work with the best, be sure to call my friend Gina. If you're in the Pittsburgh area, you're ready to sell or buy, call Gina Giampetro of RE/MAX Select Realty, 724-602-9752. That's 724-602-9752. Google Giampetro of RE/MAX Select Realty and look up GinaWillSellYourHome.com. That's GinaWillSellYourHome.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
How about this going on the other side of the state? Phillies, they've fired their manager, Rod Thompson, after a stunning start for Philadelphia. Don Mattingly, he will take over as the interim manager for Philadelphia. It has been a struggle for the Phillies so far, the National League East. They are 9-19. They recently run a 10-game losing streak for a team, of course, with one of the highest payrolls in baseball. Big expectations, trying to get back to the playoffs, and now have Don Mattingly, former manager in Miami and the Dodgers. He's at the helm now. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Allegheny County is looking for poll workers to work the election on May 19th. Poll workers earn $150 to $175 for the day plus paid training. For more info and to apply, visit AlleghenyVotes.com. That's AlleghenyVotes.com.
Hey, it's Chris Muller with an opportunity to lose 40 by the 4th. Yes, pounds. I dropped my 35 with Awaken 180 in just 6 weeks. There's no reason you can't set your goal to 40 or more by the 4th. Set the goal and reach it at Awaken180weightloss.com.
Must finance HML low APR tier 1 through 2. Atlanta 24 monthly, 7,500 miles per year. $39.99 due at signing. MSRP 24,110. All offers plus tax, acquisition fee, title plates, and dealer doc fee. Not all buyers are qualifying in stock units only. Offers end 4/30/26.
Get to Mike Hamlin Hyundai for huge spring savings. Drive the new 2026 Hyundai Tucson SE with 0% financing for 60 months. Or lease the new 2026 Hyundai Elantra SE with payments as low as just $69 a month. MikeHamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Hamlin Hyundais are backed by owner insurance. America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Hamlin Advantage oil changes for life.
Doran Dickerson here. Do you want access to the building supplier that the pros have? If you've got a home project coming up, you need to check out Reed Building Supply in McKees Rocks. Whether you're upgrading your space or starting from scratch, my guys at Reed Building Supply have everything you need: decking, windows, doors, cabinets, floors, tools, and so much more. Their team offers project consultation services to help you plan, price, and execute your project the right way from the start. ReedBuildingSupply.com, Robb Street in McKees Rocks. Reed Building Supply, your partner from planning to completion.
Shopping for replacement windows? Metropolitan Window Company elevates your shopping experience.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you'll experience personalized knowledge, expertise, and professionalism from our first visit to your home until our craftsmen complete your installation.
We're the window company that people want in their homes, and our exclusive Infinity by Marvin 100% fiberglass windows are the windows people love.
They're built for life. They are the strongest, longest lasting windows you can buy.
And we have a great selection of colors and finishes. Experience Metropolitan Window Company. Stop by our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
Golf season is back, and it's time to claim your spot at Conley Resort and Golf Club. Conley is forming new weekly golf leagues for players that want great competition, a beautifully maintained 18-hole course, and the perfect place to unwind after the round. Grab your buddies, form a team, and make Conley's your weekly golf night. Great golf, cold drinks, and bragging rights on the line. Want to make a weekend of it? Come stay and add Suncrest Golf and Grill to the fun to play 36. Visit ConleyResort.com. Conley Resort and Golf Club, where the round doesn't end on the 18th.
A trial is 99% preparation, and nobody prepares better than us. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family. Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
The best bathrooms just don't look good. They change how you start your day. At West Shore Home, we've built our reputation on making that possible for homeowners across the country. We're America's most trusted home remodeler, and we make home remodeling fast, efficient, and convenient. Our modern composite walls give you that custom design aesthetic without any of the upkeep. No grout, no scrubbing, just affordable luxury. Engineered to last, and getting there is easier than you think. Our team of highly trained employee installers, they handle everything. No subcontractors, no strangers in your home, and no stress. That's not just what we say, it's why over 70,000 homeowners have given us 5-star reviews after trusting us with their project. Now it's your turn. Buy a full bath remodel and get a second shower in a second bathroom free. Get started with no money down and lock in financing options when you visit westshorebath.com today. That's westshorebath.com. See the website for details.
Remember your first football game? The sound of the crowd, the smell of the grill, the moment you fell in love with the sport. Now it's your turn to pass on that moment at the Pro Football Hall of Fame in Canton. Families walk through the greatest moments in football history and create new memories of their own. From legendary artifacts to stories that span generations, it's an experience every family should share. The hall is located less than 2 hours from Pittsburgh, so make the short drive to greatness. Plan your visit at ProFootballHof.com.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Oak Cliff Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
I'm Larry Kelly from the injury firm of LGKG. When our fellow Western Pennsylvanians suffer terrible injuries, tragic losses, and immense financial hardships through no fault of their own, who fights for them, Joe?
We do, Larry. That's where LGKG comes in, holding the negligent accountable for the pain and suffering they cause.
History, trust, and results.
And success. More than 200 million recovered and over 10,000 clients served. That's the LGKG story.
At LGKG, we stop at nothing for justice. At LGKG, we try cases, and insurance companies know it.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Hey everyone, Boomer Esiason here. If anyone knows about diehard sports fans, it's me. I get to live and breathe the excitement of the season all year long. Now for advertisers, that passion matters. It's exactly why sports radio performs for brands. People who listen to sports on radio via streaming or on sports podcasts are nearly 3 times more likely to consider a brand that supports their favorite team. So if you are interested in reaching sports fans, we have the playbook for you. Check out our comprehensive ebook, State of Audio, Sports Fandom. Check out stateofaudio.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Penguins winning it last night against the Philadelphia Flyers. 3-2 final score. Crystal Tang game-winning goal. It bounced off the backboards, off the glass, and it bounced off of Vladar to go into the back of the net for the Penguins to score what was the game-winning goal right around the end of the second period and close out the Flyers. 20 minutes of defense, pretty much. They had some scoring chances too, but were able to defeat Philadelphia, send it back to Philly for Game 6. They trail in the series 3-2, have won 2 games in a row. Soderblom, Dewar, Letang, the 3 goal scorers. Archer Shilovs with the victory for the Penguins. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports. Back to Bob Papiani and Joe Starkey, the Pomp and Joe Show.
Hey, I'll take it.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
What's up, Steeler Nation? It's Drew Alla here. Super excited to be a Steeler. Let's get to work. Here we go.
I was at home celebrating with a lot of my family, extended family, and close friends with family. So really, it was just a lot of anticipation kind of throughout the day and the last couple of weeks, honestly. But very excited for the opportunity I have to be a Pittsburgh Steeler. So it's definitely a dream come true to play for such a great organization and fulfill my dream of having the opportunity to play in the NFL.
What a moment it was, for good or bad, for better or worse, when the Steelers drafted Drew Aller. I still don't like the pick because of everything we've talked about, what we just talked about with Nick Farabaugh, because of the general timeline and the philosophy moving forward here. Are you going to get a chance to fairly evaluate him before it's time to pick again next year? Like, where does he fall in the pecking order? And if you're just going to pick one in the first round next year and move that person ahead of him, then why did you do this? So maybe he's on a faster timeline than I think. And maybe, just maybe, he was screwed over at Penn State by forces out of his control. And I'll tell you this much. Our little talk with Terry Smith yesterday, who was the interim coach for a while, now he's the associate head coach at Penn State, that really opened my eyes and has me wondering about Drew Aller and whether he was a victim of his circumstances more than himself. I'm just wondering. I'm not there yet, Limits. I know you feel that way.
I felt that way for a while. Like, the interceptions are on him, don't get me wrong, but he was not helped. Like, they did not grow his development in a positive manner with the coaching staff that he had. They just didn't. And they didn't cater to his strengths whatsoever.
So you have some clips to play. One of my points and questions with Terry Smith was, listen, it has always just felt to me like they never said to Drew Aller, just go play and don't worry about it. Take the handcuffs off and throw the ball around. If you get picked, don't worry. Drive it back down the field. And he said I was onto something, didn't he?
He did.
And Bob said, well, why didn't he? And then the way he proved it was by saying, like, the Oregon game. Do you have that clip, Limits?
We have all of those.
You choose those, and then let's just riff on those for a minute.
Let's start,
because this got a lot of attention. 500,000 people have seen clips from this interview now.
Let's start now with the big clip that has gone viral. Terry Smith saying about the system in regards to Drew Aller.
Yeah, I've been known as like the truth teller here at Penn State, and I think unfairly to Drew, our system wasn't built for him. It wasn't made for him. Some of the decisions were taken out of his control. He's a guy that can make every throw. He's super smart. He's a fast learner. He picks things up really quickly. I just think with the right coaching, the right direction, obviously in the best scenario, you want a guy like Aaron Rodgers to come back and really teach a guy like this how to be a pro and be a pro's pro, much like Aaron Rodgers learned from Brett Favre. So that's an ideal situation. Whether that happens or not, remains to be seen. But I think Drew, has all the physical attributes and mental makeup to really be a good pro.
And the thing about that is, regarding the system, Andy Kotelnicki's offense is RPO heavy. They wanted Drew Aller to run, whether it was read option plays, direct quarterback runs up the middle, that was just his system. They weren't adjusting to the personnel that they had, which is a constant knock on some coordinators. So I felt like that was a big problem with that, Joe, and also this in the big games.
But it always felt like he was playing in a straitjacket or with handcuffs, and one mistake and everything would turn. Am I on to something there? Is there any truth to that?
Yeah, I think you're very accurate with it. Good thing, bad thing, the Oregon game. We struggled offensively for the first half of the game. And then I think later in the third quarter, fourth quarter, the offense got going. They started to move the ball. They started executing. I think we went into like a 2-minute type of pass offense, and we started moving the ball right down the field. And it just shows what he was capable of if you just unleashed him, right? In 2-minute situations, you can't be conservative. You got to move the ball. So he moved the ball. I think we scored, tied the game. We were down two touchdowns in that game, and he led us back, when they opened up the offense and gave them a chance to make plays. And, obviously at the end of the game, we threw an interception to end the game. But that's a part of the game. That's a part of learning as well. But, that right there shows what he's capable of. When they unleashed him, he delivered when we needed him most to get that game to go into overtime and give us a chance on that night.
And basically, the moral of that story is they never unleashed him enough. They didn't unleash him enough at Penn State. I definitely believe that.
I do, and part of that is because of the weaponry. Whether they didn't trust the receivers that were on the side, or they didn't trust Aller, or that was just the philosophy that James Franklin had. I think it might be a combination of everything. But more so that Franklin wanted to win with defense, don't turn the ball over, let's run it a bunch, and that's why they ended up with Singleton and Allen as two of the top 4 leading rushers all time in program history. This struck me as well here, Joe, because Bob asked a follow-up about, well, why didn't it change? Like, why didn't you?
Bob was a regular Tiger in this interview, wasn't he?
Bob was great. Bob was on his A++ game in this interview. And Terry Smith was the longest tenured coordinator, longest tenured coach, was there for the whole entire regime of the previous coach. And this is what he said about why they didn't take shots.
Why not more of that earlier in games, though, Terry? I guess that's another thing. It seemed like it took that scenario before we saw it.
That's a question I can't answer. I wasn't the head coach at that point. Right. So, I can't answer that one. But that just shows what Drew's capable of.
That is a bow and arrow shot right at James Franklin.
That is directly. Absolutely a shot at Franklin.
But he's right.
I think he's right.
He's 100% right. I mean, Joe, we had a conversation last year before the start of the year. If Penn State doesn't win the national championship, but that was before, obviously, they had the big collapse, like, what should happen with James Franklin? And I said if they don't win the national championship, James Franklin should be gone. Now, obviously, things happened that they completely disappeared and disintegrated following the Oregon loss. But James Franklin, this was the case for many years under Aller. And it's what frustrated me to no wit's end, because they were never aggressive. They never truly played to win. It was conservative.
Just to wit's end.
Yeah, I always mess up those phrases.
Yeah, you have a malaprop problem.
Malaprop?
So do I. Yeah. Malaprop is saying, phrases that are well known incorrectly.
We're doing malaprop hour next hour for Malty? Malaprop hour?
What did you say, at no wit's end?
Yeah.
Okay. Just take
What is it?
It's at wit's end?
At wit's end.
Yeah. It's okay.
Dang it.
I think I agree with you there, with every syllable and half syllable you just said. The question is, if he had gotten the right coaching and in the right system, just because you have talent doesn't mean you're going to make it.
Correct.
NFL history is replete with guys who had all the physical talent at quarterback and never made it. To me, so much of it is about processing the game mentally. We'll see, or we won't with Drew Aller, and they'll pick another guy in the first round next year, and he'll move ahead of Aller, and he'll never get a real chance here.
So can I ask this question?
Yeah.
We said the same thing about last year's draft class, and I was guilty of that many people thought Aller would be a first-round pick. Garrett Nussmeier, he went, the 7th round of the Chiefs?
Yeah.
That was stunning that he would be a first-round pick. obviously there's one guy every year that just magically appears out of nowhere, like Fernando Mendoza. Cam Ward was the case last year for Tennessee. Are we truly, fully sure that next year's draft class is going to be able to provide that and the Steelers are going to be in a position to get one?
You're the one who said this year's draft class was going to be the greatest of all time.
I know, and I just gave the explanation and ate my own crow in the asking that question.
We're never sure, but there seems to be some generational talent there.
Well, Arch Manning.
Manning, yes.
I like Dante Moore a lot. We'll see if Lenora Sellers develops or any of these other, the quarterback from North Texas to transfer.
Maybe
to
that's
Oklahoma
going too
State.
far with the generational talent now that I said it out loud.
No, I
there
think
just seems to be more hyped talent for the top of the draft. It seems like it's going to be more top heavy. But what you say is fair, I think.
Because we said that going into this year's class.
You did anyway, yeah.
You partially did too.
I never said that.
Not that it was going to be the greatest draft class
I never ever said that this draft class is going to be unbelievable at quarterback.
I thought you said that it was going to be pretty good at quarterback.
I never said that one time.
I think you did.
Go back and find the clip.
I will. Terry Smith thinks that Drew Aller needs a veteran quarterback to mentor him as well. But, Joe, I think you have something to say first.
Is Mason a mentor?
I was going back and forth with Nolan on Twitter about this because if they want a veteran presence there, why not have it be Mason Rudolph? Now, I know it's not Aaron Rodgers, 4-time MVP, Super Bowl winner, to be able to cast down that type of knowledge. But if you want a veteran to teach, the ways of film study and being around the league, why not have it be Mason?
Yeah, I mean, I guess the counter to that is you want a quarterback who was good.
Yeah.
Who knows how to be good.
Right, but when you think of mentors in the past as quarterbacks, like Alex Smith to Patrick Mahomes. Mahomes was obviously the better player. Smith was a good player. But
no, I get it.
I
get what you're saying.
I don't think you need a star like Aaron Rodgers to mentor. Like Chase Daniel was a great backup that helped.
Yeah, maybe.
I think it was Mahomes as well.
Why don't they just hire Ben and have him work with these kids on the side? I'm only half joking.
Only half?
Because if you've got 4 quarterbacks and Aaron Rodgers is coming back and you have two developmental projects, where do you get the reps?
Whoa.
Just
big question there.
Just hire Ben on the side. I'm serious, and go have him work with your 2 guys.
Once again, that's our coach side.
Make that his side job. So, I think that'd be a great idea.
It's
I'm
Tuesday.
glad I thought of it.
Tuesday is footballing with Ben. Wednesday, film study with Drew Aller and Will Howard on the practice field.
That's I guess this old Cowboy's got a little bit left in him.
I'm sure Ben has a huge yard. He could get out there, get a couple of receivers. Maybe Mr. Big Chest would come back and help him out.
Oh, really? Do you think Todd Haley could come back and call some plays?
I have an opinion on it.
Todd Haley could come back and coordinate everything. You'd get the band back together. Tomlin would be the head coach.
Listen, we talking about practice.
In Ben's
backyard. Not a game. We talking about practice.
That'd be an elite practice.
I think it'd be unbelievable. Yeah, you'd have Tomlin with the headset, Haley calling plays, and Ben instructing them, and you would have Aller and Will Howard back there in Ben's backyard.
Could we have a documentary crew there for this?
We could. I'm only half kidding, though. I'm actually serious that they could hire Ben as a quarterback consultant and come in and just work with these 2.
Would Ben want to do that?
I think Ben would. I don't know that.
Just as a consultant, like Ben doesn't have to be in the building every single day. He just kind of shows up.
He didn't even do that when he played. No.
He shows up like once a week and just talks football with the guys.
Right. Exactly. I like the idea. I'm glad I thought of it. Who's in hot water? Sponsored by Mr. Water Heater. Trust the experts. Call Mr. Water Heater today. Who else is in hot water limits today? Maybe Nikola Jokic? Have you seen some of the stuff that's happened with him lately?
I was thinking Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant, yeah.
He's been hurt for the Rockets. The Lakers are now up 3-1 in that series. And
how about Dan Vladar again?
Dan Vladar again.
I wonder if he's going to get replaced for Game 6.
I think it's a slight possibility, but I don't think they're going to pull the trigger on that. That would show true panic if they switch from Vladar. Could I ask one quick question to you?
Yes.
I just want to make sure that I have your Aller opinion correct.
Yeah.
So you don't hate the prospect that is Aller. You just don't like the pick because of the fact that Howard and Aller are here, they're trying to develop both, and it's going to be difficult to maybe maximize the talent of Aller, thus also Will Howard.
Yeah, and you're never going to know until next year, and then you might be able to find a better prospect higher in the draft next year.
Right. Like, you're not saying, it's a terrible pick, this is an awful player, like, why would they pick him at this position? You're
not
saying...
really. I mean, I wasn't gung-ho about picking him, but people like Terry Smith have started to sway me a little bit. And listen, now there's no denying there's a ton of talent there. More talent than Will Howard has. There's more to work with there. So now that you have him, my feeling is... elevate him and work with him. I don't want to see him ditched as the fourth guy around here. That makes no sense.
Well, because our recently resigned and rehired Andrew Filipony like to continue to... We need a shot chart for how many shots he takes at us a day. That would be a significant amount. He said, well, if Austin's just looking at this through the blue and white colored glasses... When Terry Smith puts context on what I've been trying to say for the last couple of months regarding the system and the scheme, and they wouldn't let him cook, so to speak, I think it should make some people feel a little bit better about the selection.
I agree, Limits, and I never thought I would say that. The Fan and the Pirates want to visit your teams in action for our youth baseball, softball showcase. Parents, coaches, email us at youthsports@937thefan.com. To register your 12 and under team, and the Fan might make a stop to your field. Brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Details at 937 The Fan. Text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Route 19 in Peters Township. So, coming up here, Donnie Football went after Limits on social media after Limits made an observation about the Pirate game last night. And once again, this is a very unusual day. I want to stick up for Limits here.
Oh, yes. How about this? Limits batting batting 1,000 today.
On his Dennis Santana opinion. People came after this guy on Twitter. That was a horrible, horrible loss last night. The worst loss of the season for many reasons. We're going to talk about that as it leads off the Limitless Express.
And Joe, you have a message for the Pompulus. Is it still the Pompulus if Pomp isn't here?
Yeah, of course it is.
Yeah.
Yes, I do, Limits, and thank you for throwing it back to me. Let's talk about my feet, if you don't mind, and how they just didn't feel right for a long time. I couldn't do the things I wanted to do because of all the discomfort. Well, that changed. How did it change, you ask? Thank you for asking. The Good Feet store and the Good Feet foot arch supports, which, you don't have to go out and get these big clunky new shoes, anything like that. They fit right in your shoes. Any kind of shoes you got, they fit. Available in a wide range of flexibilities, extra firm to soft, promote maximum performance, versatility for every foot, every lifestyle. I was able to do what I wanted to do whenever I want again. The discomfort lessened. It worked for me, could work for you, whatever you got happening. Plantar fasciitis, maybe needles in your heel, burning in the balls of your feet, whatever's happening, and a lot can go wrong with our feet. The Good Feet foot arch supports are there. Check it all out at goodfeet.com or visit a store like I did. I went to Robinson Town Center across from IKEA. There's one in Cranberry Township, Route 19 North next to Walgreens. There's one down in Morgantown at the Suncrest Town Center. And a Good Feet store just opened in the waterfront across from Yankee Candle next to Panera. So come on in. Try the Good Feet feeling today. Less discomfort, more energy, better performance at the Good Feet store.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Joe. Penguins are going back to Philadelphia following a 3-2 victory against the Flyers yesterday in Game 5. So they will play Game 6 at 7:30. First time that there is a 7:30 start time during this series. That is tomorrow. If there is a Game 7, that would be on Saturday night. Don't know what time that would be, but that is potentially another home game for Crosby, Malkin, and Letang. Got to win in Philly, though, first. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Fan is once again answering the call to help local volunteer fire departments. The 3rd annual Fan 5 Alarm presented by Allegheny Community Federal Credit Union will take place June 17th at Wexford Volunteer Fire Department and June 18th at Robinson Town Center. We'll select a minimum of 25 volunteer fire companies to receive a deserving donation. Nominate your local VFD at 93.7 The Fan. The Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling, Guardian Protection, True Green, and Oakmont Bakery. On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Prevagen. Prevagen, made for your brain. Secret rendezvous seem to be the thing in the NFL lately. Yeah, I'm looking at you, Vrabel. And Ty Simpson's admission that he had secret meetings with Sean McVay ahead of the draft. Cute story and all, but it doesn't do any more to convince me that it's going to work between the two. This is an arranged marriage while the first wife is still living in the house, and whether it takes some time to realize it or not, I don't see it working for Simpson with McVay. I'm Chris Mack.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Crowley here for Window Nation. Spring is a great time to open your windows and, wait, your windows won't open? They leak? Are cracked? They need repainting? Again? Getting top quality custom fit windows from Window Nation is easy and affordable. During the More You Buy, the More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off, plus you could get them with 0 interest for 5 years. During uncertain times, one of the best investments you can make is in your home. So visit windownation.com now to book your consultation today.
Whoa. Okay, this one says you get a free phone if you switch. Hey, this one also says you get a free phone if you switch.
Yeah, they all do, hon.
Wait. The T-Mobile one says families saved over $3,700 versus the other big guys in the past 5 years. And their experience plans have Netflix included, plus a year of Dash Pass by DoorDash.
Hang on, let me see that. And a 5-year price guarantee? Oh yeah, we're switching.
That's what I'm talking about. Do we clap now, or?
I'm thinking half-half.
At T-Mobile, get savings that keep stacking up. That's value you can feel every day. Switch now at T-Mobile.
Savings based on Harris X billing snapshots from Q3 2021 to Q4 2025 among accounts with 3+ voice lines compared to AT&T and Verizon, excluding discounts, credits, and optional charges. See harrisx.com/T-Mobile. Price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Join the Pittsburgh Riverhounds Saturday, May 2nd at 7 p.m. as they take on Phoenix Rising FC at FNB Stadium for Austin Powers Night. The first 750 fans will receive a Groovy on the Mon Austin Powers themed t-shirt. A shagadelic night of soccer fun and giveaways on the South Shore.
Catastrophic injuries bring emotional strain, physical pain, and financial stress. You don't have to face it alone. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM today. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We are all in.
The Carpenters Training Center is holding its annual open house on Saturday, May 2nd. Doors open from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Bring the whole family and enjoy food, prizes, and Kids Corner. Their 4-year apprenticeship program is tuition-free, and you will earn competitive wages and benefits while you learn. Information sessions begin at 9 a.m. and noon. Learn about a career in the union building trades, as well as the pre-apprenticeship program. Join them Saturday, May 2nd, as 4th-year apprentices from their 6 crafts participate in competitions and demonstrations. Find out more at eascarpenterstech.edu.
Kid Rock, a celebration 250 years in the making. Freedom 250 Tour, the road to Nashville. Saturday, June 20th, the Pavilion at Star Lake. The American Badass, Kid Rock, with John Party.
Got a little dirt on my boots, but I'm taking you uptown and I'm
Get tickets now at livenation.com. The ultimate ultimate American party, Kid Rock.
Guys, it's time to upgrade your watch game, and Louis Anthony Jewelers is the place to do it. We have precision timepieces, standout style, and a team that knows exactly how to help you make the right pick.
Have we met yet?
Just 20 minutes from downtown Pittsburgh and 10 minutes from the airport, Moon Golf Course offers a beautiful 18-hole course that's perfect for players of all skill levels. Whether you're squeezing in a quick round, planning a weekend outing with friends, or hosting a golf event, Moon Golf Course delivers scenic fairways, great conditions, and a relaxing day on the links. Book your tee time today and experience one of the area's hidden gems. Visit moongolfclub.com.
No way. Gas prices shot up again.
I know, but I got us covered.
So generous. What's your deal?
What's my deal? I went to Metro and saved. Got 4 lines for just $25 each and 4 free new Samsung Galaxy A17 5G phones, and all on the T-Mobile network.
How about we go to Metro today?
Get that more for your money feeling. Visit your Metro by T-Mobile store. Just bring your numbers. Not available if you've been with Metro or T-Mobile in the past 180 days.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread being stuck in an elevator with a total stranger,
hey,
who's an oversharer,
bean burrito for lunch,
then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should have NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Got junk? JunkTruck.com.
Beat the spring cleaning rush and Zero Res. This week, buy 1 room of carpet, get 1 clean for free, unlimited rooms, and whole system duct cleaning for just $599. Visit ZeroResPGH.com.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Running a business means wearing multiple hats. So if you're like me, you probably started out using your personal phone, taking client calls and texts nonstop. As my business grew, I needed something smarter. That's when I switched to Quo, the #1 business phone system. Quo works right on your phone or computer. No carrying 2 phones, no clunky landline, just one easy app you can try for free. Your team can share one number and handle calls and texts together like a shared inbox. Any teammate can jump into the conversation so customers get faster responses. And Quo's AI assistant summarizes your calls and responds to customers 24/7, so you never miss a lead or opportunity. All this starts at just $15 a month. That's basically 2 coffees. You can even keep your current business phone number. Find out why 90,000 businesses trust Quo. Money is on the line. Always say hello with Quo. Try Quo for free at quo.com/sports. That's quo.com/sports to try Quo free. QUO.com/SPORTS.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy 2 get 2 free offer. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
I love you. I love you. Like on trolls or whatever, people that just sit behind a computer in their mom's basement.
You idiot.
It was a joke.
Hold on, let me put my wooden teeth in so you can understand me better.
we're sitting here again. We're sitting here again talking about the same thing.
Now you're insulting my intelligence.
No, I'm insulting your integrity. That's incrinculant.
All aboard!
We've reached the point where the intro's longer than the ride, but I like that, Limits.
Sometimes that ends up being the case, yes.
Let's go. Let's take a little trip on the Limitless Express. Where are we starting?
Joe, you know how much I love baseball, and you know how much I live and die on pretty much every single game.
Yeah.
What the hell happened last night in the ninth inning?
Man, that was really, really, you could feel the depth of that defeat. That hurt. They hadn't lost back-to-back games since the first 2 games of the year. Could have gone 5 games over 500. Now they're just 3 games over. They had the perfect game going on a bullpen night against the Cardinals. And then Santana just comes in and just blows it to smithereens. I mean, I get it. Closers, you never know when you're going to have that blow-up night, and they're going to come for pretty much everybody. But Limits, you went on social media and said that you've never felt that good about Santana as a closer.
No, I think that he is more of a 7th or 8th inning guy. I would rather have him pitching in the 8th. He doesn't have his stuff is very good, but it's not the wipeout type of strikeout stuff that I want my closer to have.
I agree, and wipeout's the word. He doesn't have a wipeout pitch.
He does not.
I'm watching him, and I'm constantly thinking, he's not going to put this guy away. He's not going to put him away. And guess what? He doesn't put guys away like that.
David Bednar, the splitter was a great pitch for him. Mark Melancon and Jason Grilli were very good at putting hitters away and not getting a lot of guys on base to create traffic.
You got a lot of heat on social media, including from Donnie Football, who went after you hard and said Limits before tonight. He had like a .69 ERA. LOL.
Joe Smeltzer said the exact same thing.
In there. He threw an LOL at you, Limits.
That's a little shot right there from Donnie Football. Maybe Donnie should stick with the football takes.
Ooh.
I don't want to be taking shots at Donnie.
He should. He took a shot at you.
Donnie said tonight was a disaster, but he had an 0.69 ERA coming into the game.
Well,
Joe Smeltzer said the exact same thing. I got quote tweeted by Kyle Dawson as well, and Kyle Dawson said, where is it? Yeah, because Santana has been brutally horrendous, man. What a way to put words in my mouth. Kyle Dawson is acting like he's Pony, putting words in people's mouth.
That's the thing. This day and age, you can't be critical or wonder about a guy without people interpreting it as you saying, oh, he sucks now? You want to cut him?
Correct.
He should be out of baseball? He should be, thrown out of Pittsburgh? No.
And how about this?
Here's what I'm saying. I've had questions and continued to have questions about Dennis Santana as a closer, and I'll tell you why. Just very flatly. It starts with that. It starts with him not having a wipeout pitch, and his strikeout numbers aren't great. You look at closers, the most effective ones around the league, Limits, and you're right. You want to look at Munoz out in Seattle. 18 strikeouts in 11 innings. You want to look at Bednar, always more strikeouts than innings. Mason Miller, that's just unfair. Edwin Diaz last year, 98 strikeouts in 66 innings. I want a guy who puts people away. But I'll also say this, when Donnie brings up, he's got the .69 ERA. I don't care about ERAs high or low with closers. The fact of the matter with Santana right now, as we sit here in April, he has as many blown saves, 2, as he has saves, 2. He's got 2 of each. Look at his recent outings. Last night, disaster. Okay, before that, at Milwaukee, puts 2 guys on base in the same inning, a hit and a walk. He had a good outing against Texas. The game before that, Tampa, puts 2 guys on base, a hit and a walk. Game before that, against Washington, he gets the loss. 2 games before that, he blows a save. I'm not... What am I seeing that like Donnie and others aren't? He hasn't been very good, and he certainly hasn't been dominant. It's one thing for a guy like Dennis Santana, who had never been a closer before, to come in last year and save a bunch of games for a crap team. It's very different when every game matters, and let's see where this goes. I just have questions about him, and I think they're legitimate questions, and last night was a total disaster. But it goes beyond last night to the issues I just mentioned.
And he also has 7 walks in 13 2/3 innings.
Great point.
Just not a good number to have. It's not like you cannot, as a closer, be putting guys on base in those high leverage situations.
No. And I wonder, and again to Kyle Lawson, or Dawson?
Kyle Dawson.
Yeah, who's Kyle Lawson? Carl Lawson.
Carl Lawson was an edge rusher for the Bengals.
Is he still? Whatever happened to him?
He's probably floating around the league somewhere.
He went to the Bills. No, that's Shaq Lawson.
Yeah, a lot of Lawsons out there.
Yeah, and a few Dawsons. Who's the greatest Dawson in sports history? Andre Dawson? Has to be.
That's a good pick.
Yeah, I think so.
Isn't there a show called Dawson's Creek?
Yeah, and then there was Richard Dawson, who was on Family Feud a long time ago.
That's my pick. I love Richard Dawson.
He was great.
Can I ask
I'm simply skeptical.
Can I ask one quick question about Family Feud and those games?
Of course, yeah.
I always found this weird, and this is going to sound strange, but why was it like on Match Game? Did you ever watch Match Game in the 70s?
Of course I did, and I watched it live in the 70s.
Why was it that every time like one of the random people got something right and they'd come over to Richard Dawson would kiss everyone?
Yeah, he kissed a lot. I'm not sure what that was
Wasn't
about.
that kind of strange?
Yeah, it was. Fannie Flagg was on that show. Nipsey Russell.
Yeah.
Who else? J.P. Morgan. A lot of people. A lot of memorable people on that show, Limits. Can I get back to my point?
Sure. Charles Nelson Riley was on that show.
Charles Nelson Riley with the elongated cigarette. Yeah.
Brett Summers,
right.
You could tell that I've watched a lot of Match Game 75.
Who was the host?
Gene Rayburn.
You're right.
That's how the guy would say it.
Bob would be an unbelievable game show host, would he not?
Wouldn't he?
He was born to be a game show host, Limits.
You could just hear it right now. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Match Game 75. My name is Bob Pompiani. I'm here with our panel for today.
He would be incredible. Hollywood Squares, Match Game.
Yeah, get rid of Alec Baldwin. Have Bob Pompiani do it.
Can you imagine Bob strolling out for Price is Right?
He's the new Drew Carey.
He was born for this stuff.
Remember to get your pets spayed and neutered? I'm Bob Pompiani signing off after the Showcase Showdown.
Yes. So I think Kyle and Donnie and Joe Smeltzer, if you're out there, you tell me why you have so much confidence in Dennis Santana as not just a closer, but a dominant one, which is what you're going to need if you're going to get where you want to go. You just mentioned it. 7 walks in 13 innings, tons of guys on base lately, and bottom line is, we're sitting here in April and he has just as many blown saves as saves. And the strikeout number's alarming. Now, you can be an effective closer without being a strikeout guy, but I would say that's the exception rather than the rule as I look across the league. You simply don't want to leave it to luck sometimes, to balls put in play, to walks, things like that. I don't want that in a closer. I want somebody to come in and wipe people out, and you need a wipe-out pitch a lot of times to do that. So I'm curious. Call me crazy. I'm curious about Dennis Santana moving forward. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. Go, next.
I appreciate you taking my side on that, Joe, and I'm glad that we're having this great chemistry today. Let's move along to what Sidney Crosby had to say about the Penguins' win yesterday, shall we?
Yeah, I think that's something that we've prided ourselves on all year. Throughout the season, we've been in different situations, and I think that we've done a great job of handling adversity. And again, here we're faced with more. It doesn't get any easier, so we know it's a big challenge going into there. But I think we have a lot of belief in our group, and we've done it time and time again. So we've got to go do it. Got to do it again here.
He's right. Each time I and we have written off the Penguins, they've come back. Those weren't playoff situations, but it would appear that they're doing the same thing. We spent the first hour on Sidney Crosby and the Penguins and the ridiculous cheap shot that he took from Konechny after the final buzzer, just like getting cracked across the knuckles by Rustalainen after Game 4 after the buzzer and all that crap. But he is right about that. They have come back each time we thought they were dead this season, and it appears to be happening again. Mm-hmm. And I'll mention again that camera shot that panned across the Flyers bench at the end of the game. Those were not the same Flyers we had seen. They seemed worried it would be the word, concerned about what could befall them, and history is starting to knock on their door. It's like a little ghost coming to knock on your door, inviting you to something that's not good.
The ghost of Christmas future.
Yeah, exactly. The ghost of Stanley Cup playoffs future is saying you are in danger here. You are in danger here of becoming the 5th team of all time to blow a 3-0 lead. You're in danger. You lose game 6. If they lose game 6, they're going to lose the series, and it could get ugly in game 7. The odds are still with them.
Yeah.
I think I may even pick them in game 6. I want to see how the goalie situation shakes out in Philly. I don't know if Ladar will be in goal. I'll probably pick them to close it out. But, man, things have changed. Next.
They have, haven't they, Rick?
I've won a couple of cups with Crosby, Malkin, and Letang. You know, these guys, they don't die. These guys are just warriors. So, you know, we're gonna have our hands full.
It sounds like a coach is starting to get a little bit stressed out there, Joe.
No, that was him before the series.
That was him last night.
No, it wasn't. That was him before the series, and he went on to say that we're gonna go after Letang, Malkin, and Crosby, something that got misinterpreted.
Crowley should have relabeled that when he put it into his folder today.
That was Crowley sabotaging our show.
Thank you, Crowley.
And
I'm sorry, Crowley.
And Tocchet tried to walk away from that comment that we're going to go after them by saying it was misinterpreted. Well, there's no misinterpreting this. They're trying to butcher Sid. There's no question about that. And they're not confining the butchery to in-game either. It's happening after games now. Next.
I completely disagree with something that was written by Mike Florio of Pro Football Talk.
Yeah.
Yesterday. Or this morning. He said the draft TV ratings don't match the hype for the draft. So the audience for the draft fell from 13.6 million to 13.2 million across all the platforms like ABC, ESPN, NFL Network, whatever.
Yeah.
13.2 million viewers is still a huge amount of viewership for a draft. For sitting there watching a man in a suit or zoo animals in the 4th and 5th and 6th round, or people in other countries that are standing there on cliffs and mountains and NFL Europe places announcing picks, or just Roger Goodell getting booed constantly. Don't you think that those TV ratings of 13 million people where NBA playoff games are getting like 2 or 3 million? That's a really good number for the NFL. What are we talking about here?
Once again, limits, and surprisingly so. I agree with you. Plus, and I read this today that accompanied those ratings, this was a very low-profile draft. This was not a sexy draft at all in terms of the first round, which is the round that really matters when it comes to ratings. So I think those ratings are pretty darn good for the nature of this year's draft.
Right. Like, when you're comparing it to so many other things.
Well, that happens every year. They're still down this year.
Right, they're down, but it's not like they're down. I feel like part of the reason why they were down, Joe, is because we know how great of a sports town Pittsburgh is, and I'm sure that all the people that were at the draft would have been watching on TV. And now the counter argument can be, well, what about the people in Detroit or the people in Green Bay a year ago? Yeah, but Pittsburgh also broke the record for a number of people that attended the draft. I feel like that number, if it was in if it was like an irrelevant, like if it was in Jacksonville, or if you put the draft in, I don't know, what think of another middling team right now, or if you put it in Houston, where I don't think it's as big of an NFL market or as polarizing of a fan base as the Steelers, maybe that's a reason why the ratings were down. Is that fair?
Wait, because people were here, so you didn't get the TV ratings?
Yeah. Because they broke new records, 805,000. Out of that 805,000, you put the draft in another city.
I don't know about that one. But you keep your opinion.
Thank you.
I just happen to disagree with it.
I will.
I think we ultimately agree. Even when I agree, then you have to make it a disagreeable situation.
No, I think we
I
pretty
agreed.
much agree.
I backed you on everything you've said today.
Yeah, we agree.
All right, I get the last one. You ready?
Yes, please.
Ty Simpson to the Rams. The Limitless Wonder called me the next day as we talked over our show and said, boy, Sean McVay sure didn't seem like he wanted Ty Simpson, to which I said, believe me, they're not making a pick without Sean McVay being on board, although it did seem very odd that he was so low-key and seemingly like not with the pick. Like so many people were saying, oh, it was a Les Snead pick. Simpson said he hadn't even met Sean McVay, which only added fuel to that fire. Well, it's all starting to come out now. Simpson now says we tried to keep this under wraps as long as we could. It was something to where I knew they were interested, but they wanted to make it private. So I had some secret meetings with Coach McVay. You better believe it, that McVay, if the LA Rams are drafting a quarterback and they have the quarterback whisperer and they're using the 13th pick, that guy's on board.
Yeah.
And this is brilliant. This is Steelers. This is the opposite of the Steelers who can't find one guy. They've got one guy who's really good, and they're going to develop another guy behind him. They took a big chance, but they've got the coach for it. And, you know, it's a talented roster. Granted, it's a first-round pick, but it's not like that's the end of the franchise. They have 2 first-round picks next year.
I would rather have Jackson Dart than Ty Simpson.
That's fine.
And you know how I feel about both.
That's not my point. My point was that you and others were saying that McVay was not on board with this, and I was always skeptical on that.
It was very strange when McVay just didn't come out and gush glowingly about Ty Simpson. Maybe that's because he's trying to protect his guy, Matt Stafford, who he's won a Super Bowl with, and not ruffle feathers there because they're in the middle of a contract negotiation. But didn't it seem weird, though, Joe? Like,
yeah,
it seemed like a Les Snead pick.
It seemed weird, but it seemed so weird and so out of character that I suspected all of this from the beginning. At least the part about there's just zero chance that the LA Rams are going to say, screw you to Sean McVay. We're going to take a quarterback in spite of you, not because you love this kid.
Oh, they did a very good job of being able to keep this quiet because it was a stunner at the time. I didn't know that they could have these many secret meetings. I thought that they had to bring him in for like a top 30 visit or
can't you just keep most things on paper. If you want or no? You could go out for a couple. Maybe you can't.
I didn't know that you could. I didn't know that you could have
a cup of coffee with him.
I thought that this all had to be documented, and now maybe not specifically because there are a lot of reports. I don't think there's a ledger of Steelers met with this player, that player at the NFL draft or at the combine.
What if you run into a guy at the airport? You can't sit down for a cup of coffee limit?
That's probably fine, but clearly Simpson and the Rams were making this intentional. Like, I don't know the full clarification on the rules there. That's why I'm kind of just throwing it out there to try to see if there's a grasp on the text line or anything like that, too. But, yeah, you were right. Sean McVay clearly must have been on board with this, with all these secret meetings and just keeping it low profile. I just thought he should have celebrated it or would have celebrated it more.
He was also trying to be respectful to Stafford. You don't go cheering for the new quarterback when you have Matthew Stafford on your team.
Yeah, but you can at least sound a little bit excited, unlike Stefanski and Andrew Berry did when Shedeur Sanders was drafted.
That one was real.
Yeah.
Should I drive to Buffalo after the show limits? I have a ticket now, a buddy of mine, for the Sabres game. They could close out a playoff series for the first time in a million years.
Yes, you should.
Should I go there?
You should, yes.
Should I wear my Sabres pullover?
Yes. Yes, you should. And you'll make it back in time. You'll leave early tomorrow morning and back in time for the show.
That would be incorrigible.
I think you should. You know, life is about living and doing things that make you happy, and I know that would make you happy, and that would be living because it's very spontaneous for you to do that.
I think I'm gonna. That would be unbelievable to be in that atmosphere.
You should.
That would remind you of the year that the Bills won the AFC East after decades of just being a pile of steaming horse crap with green flies circling it. Fred Smerlas.
Green flies.
I think he blocked a field goal at the end, and we tore down the goalposts. I do remember that.
Texter says, quote, I would rather have Drew Aller over Jackson Dart and Ty Simpson and Patty Mahomes. Limits. Yes, I think Drew Aller would be the greatest quarterback of all time.
Or Jackson Dart?
I'd rather have Aller.
Over a guy who already has 25 touchdowns to his credit?
Also, 5 trips to the blue tent. He's paying rent every month.
Yeah, he's proven to the NFL how tough he is and his teammates, that he's willing to
absorb. How tough he is? Yeah. By taking multiple concussions?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's tough. So it's just a dumb style of play where you're putting yourself in harm's risk. He has
You're
to
not
be
putting
if the
yourself
Giants
in harm's risk. You're putting yourself in harm's way. Damn it! You did it again. All right.
Why do I do this? English. I took AP English classes in high school. I was a damn journalism major.
Because it only, but I know,
Well,
but you're actually
communications major. But
it only comes up with cliches. You mangle cliches. Other than that, you're very well spoken. Only with cliches.
why do I suck with cliches? I'd be better at that.
You should go to a cliche workshop.
Do you think the Malsey, the cliche book is out anytime
Maybe.
soon? Is that the second version of the thesaurus in the Malsey line of
It might
scripture?
be. Let's ask Michael McHenry about Dennis Santana. Let's ask him about Connor Griffin and all things Pirates as we talk to the former Pirate catcher next. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. Trading cards, including one of Bob Pompiani, brought to you by the Baseball Card Castle, 93.7 The Fan Cards, your go-to destination for sports cards, collectibles, and memorabilia. The Baseball Card Castle, picks and stats of your fan hosts. You can pick them up at the Baseball Card Castle or anytime we're out in the community. Cloudy and a high of Patrick Hornquist, 72, a low of Carl Hagelin, 62. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. And the Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser
Can
Chevrolet.
you imagine if we just had a whole series of Malsey literature?
I think we do. It would be like the Nancy Drew series.
Would it be like we'd get pontificating Malsey, we'd get moral Malsey, we'd get intellectual Malsey, golf Malsey?
Yeah, it would be good. The Hardy Boys, too. Did you read those mysteries
Hardy
when you were a
Boys.
kid? You definitely read the Harry Potter series.
I actually did not.
Really?
No, I wasn't a big Harry Potter fan.
If you put on a pair of those spectacles he wore,
Yeah.
you would be Harry Potter, my friend. You look just like him.
Harry, you are a wizard. What if we just said that to Harry Callis? Is he a wizard? No? All right. Well, the Steelers, they placed the right of first refusal tender on Aaron Rodgers. It's pretty rare. You don't see it happen that often. But what it means is that Rodgers will receive a 10% raise off of last year's salary. That's if he signs. It would pay him around $15 million this season. So the Steelers, they now have the right to match any offer sheet that Rodgers could sign with any of the 31 other teams. And there's also a condition to this, that once training camp starts, Rodgers is only able to sign with the Steelers. Now, whether that changes once you get in the season or if Rodgers just decides ultimately to retire and then try to go somewhere else during the season, that's a whole other question. But for the moment, this is an insurance policy that the Steelers are putting together in case Rodgers does not come back so that they can get a compensatory pick in 27 as well. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Hope that cleared it up. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Alarm, presented by Allegheny Community Federal Credit Union, is back June 17th and 18th. You can nominate a deserving volunteer fire department at 937thefan.com. The Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by Southside Plumbing, Kirkin Roofing, and Centermark on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Pirates fans, the Cincinnati Reds are in town on Saturday, May 2nd for a free t-shirt night. The first 20,000 fans take home a Pirates-themed band t-shirt thanks to your local Pittsburgh Hyundai dealers. Head to PNC Park to watch your Buccos take on the Reds at 4:05 p.m. and enjoy a fun evening at the best ballpark in America. Get your tickets and see all the 2026 giveaways at pirates.com/promotions.
Pros, get ready. Your new floor and decor is here in Bethel Park. With job lot quantities of tile, wood, and stone in stock, and the brand names you trust. Floor and decor is here. You ready? Now open in Bethel Park.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty, that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.com.
Looking for insurance you can trust? At Neophis Insurance Group, they're proud to partner with Nationwide Insurance to bring you dependable coverage backed by one of the most recognized names in the industry. From auto and home to business protection, their team works with you to find the right policy for your needs and your budget. Call Neophis Insurance Group today and experience the confidence of coverage powered by Nationwide. 412-364-3388 or online at neophisinsurance.com.
Pony, imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids will grow, new memes will come out. But also, what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you actually don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most. That finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from threats online. All with our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, and no strings. So even though kids will grow up and you still won't understand 6-7, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. 5 years, same internet price. Lock in reliable fiber-powered gig Wi-Fi for effortless streaming, plus get the Disney Plus Hulu bundle and Peacock Premium included on us. Xfinity, imagine that. To get started, visit Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today. Restrictions apply. Peacock Premium included for 3 years. Programming subject to change and availability. Actual speeds vary. Xfinity Internet is powered by fiber and connected to the premises by coaxial cable.
The biggest reason Metropolitan Window Company has been in business since 1978 is our huge list of satisfied customers.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you're getting expertise and attention to detail from a trusted business that puts your needs first.
You're also getting our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows that are built for life.
The most important part of a window is the framing. Fiberglass frames won't lose their dimensional integrity. They're the strongest, longest-lasting window you can buy.
And right now, you can save 20% and get financing on every window and door product we offer.
Stop by one of our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-265-7681. 800-265-7681. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-265-7681.
Hey, Donnie Football here. Maybe you heard 40 by the 4th last year and you thought, yeah, I should probably do that. 40 pounds gone by July 4th. That would be huge. And then you didn't. Life got loud. The calendar started moving. And the next thing you knew, it was the 4th. You're standing there in the same body, feeling the same way, wondering why you didn't call Awaken 180. That's the part that gets you, right? Knowing you had a window, just let it sit there. So this year, do something about it. Take the opportunity to lose 40 by the 4th with Awaken 180 weight loss. Because 40 pounds is not just some number on the scale. It's better sleep, less pain, more energy.
Losing yesterday's first of the four-game series against the St. That's Lee, right?
Yes.
Thank you. 6:40 first pitch, 5:45 North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show. More headlines, 93.7thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Michael McHenry coming up next.
Good Talk Radio.
Great. All right. Thank you.
Now, more Pomp and Joe Show.
Absolutely.
Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Fly ball to left field. Michael McHenry, the fort! Oh!
Man, was that great. I remember that night. And I want more nights like it. I hope the Pirates stick around. I think they will. But I want it more. I want it to be more than just hanging around 500. And I think it can be. And that's why last night's loss hurt. You go 5 games over. Instead, you're back to 3. I want them to get up to 10 and more. And just have that be, comfortably over 500, contending. I think the Cubs are going to win this division. They're rising. They're getting better. They're the best team. But the Pirates, I think, are absolutely a playoff quality team. I really do. But man, did that one hurt last night. Let's bring on the author of that home run you just heard, Mr. Michael McHenry, the Fort. Michael, that one hurt last night. That's a game where you have a perfect game going, and it's the Cardinals, and your closer's in, and I guess it just all went south. But that just, it felt, it felt like the worst loss of the year. What's your opinion?
Yeah, it probably was the worst loss of the year because, Santana's just been nailed all year long. And when you do those bullpen games, you draw it up to where pretty much you're hoping everybody kind of comes out with their best stuff. Santana didn't have his best stuff. Left a slider 0-2 to Bajay up in the zone, the guy that swings a lot, and a fastball to J.J. Weatherholt right down the middle, 3-2. 2 things he doesn't normally do is give up a lot of power. So, yeah, I'm not real worried about Santana, but that was a tough one. It's going to be a good response day for the Buccos.
All right, let's talk about Santana because myself and my friend Limits here do have some concerns. We think he's a good pitcher. We wonder about closer because what's the wipeout pitch? Where are the strikeouts? He's been allowing a lot of runners. He's been allowing a lot of walks. He has 2 blown saves and 2 saves. He's been good, especially at the beginning of the year. They didn't touch him. I think he had a 0 ERA in March. This month, it's 4.66. I don't know. I without the wipeout, strikeout pitch, I wonder about him, Michael. Take me off that ledge.
I can't necessarily take you off the ledge because, yes, as a closer, you want to have that wipeout stuff. The walks wouldn't be as big a concern, or even the hits if he had that wipeout stuff. The one thing that could happen is he gets a little bit more aggressive with his off-speed stuff, tries to get it below the zone with 2 strikes. But, yeah, that swing and miss stuff at the end is invaluable. That's the reality. If you can get swing and miss at the end, you can get yourself out of your own jams. Right now, if he puts himself in a pickle, you're kind of hoping for a little bit of luck. A ball that goes to somebody, even though he juices a lot of ground balls, at the end of the day, that swing and miss is something you need at the end of the ball game.
A lot of people were curious, Michael, when there were still 2 runners on, tie game, 1 out, why Don Kelly did not pull the trigger on taking Santana out of the game. Is that just kind of the unfortunate reality you're in a bullpen matchup like that, where you don't want to screw up the next day, and also who else are you going to throw out there in that type of moment?
I think you nailed it. Who else are you going to throw out there? Everyone else that's in the bullpen's young now. You've already used Matson, you've already used Sisk, you've already used Soto. Montgomery started the game. So if you're talking about just stuff on stuff, you have the best stuff out there. So I think the move was right. I think Dottie nailed it, and you got to kind of ride your older closer and the guy that you've relied on all year. He hasn't really shown many signs of weakness as he's been a Bucco. A couple of hiccups here and there, but not many.
Meanwhile, the bullpen at large, Michael, is starting to shape up. They had a great road trip, and the name that stands out to me right now is Dotel. Comes out of nowhere, and he does have an elite fastball. What do you make of him so far?
He's the missing piece for me. We've needed somebody that could cover 3 or 4 innings. I thought it was going to be Barco. I thought he got exposed a little bit early, having to be thrown into some situations maybe they didn't even plan for. Now having Dotel, being able to throw him out there as a bulk guy, and then maybe a long reliever that can throw 100, I think that's a huge asset and something we've needed desperately, especially when you think about our starting pitching and trying to save the innings for August and September and not trying to overexpose them now.
Do you think Montgomery is a closer in the making at some point? 22 strikeouts in 12 innings. Do you think that's in his future?
I do think it's possible. It's all if he can sustain what he's doing now. The way he's throwing strikes, last night threw 7 fastballs, got a K. He looked phenomenal. If he can continue to slow the game down like he is, there's no question this stuff plays.
I'm curious your thoughts on Carmen Majinski, because we'll see him later on this week. The last 2 starts have been a little rough for him, Michael, and he hasn't been able to get to the lineup a third time. And he was asked about that by reporters and said, yeah, I get it. I just want to shut everybody up about this. What have you seen from him over these last 2 starts that have been different from the previous 4?
He hasn't been able to land his breaking stuff as well. So he becomes very reliant on more of the 4-seam split mix. As good as his stuff is, anybody outside of maybe schemes, it's really hard to rely on a north-south pitch because you're going to miss in the middle a lot. And that's kind of what's happened. He's put himself in some situations where he can't get the strikeout, and then he gets the strikeout, and then that next time through where guys have seen it, and he still doesn't have that extra pitch to kind of show them, to slow him down. So I expect him to come out, have those breaking pitches, maybe even bring out his slider, which he doesn't throw much anymore, just to get them off of the 4-seamer at the top and the split at the bottom.
Michael McHenry on the Sullivan Super Service Fan Hotline, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. The Fan Text Line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Michael, it seems to me that Nick Gonzalez, whenever Triolo returns or whatever happens, has won himself a job here at third base. Do you agree?
I completely agree. And I like to say this every chance I get about Nick Gonzalez. This guy lost his job, got a job, lost his job, got a job, lost his job, and got his job between the offseason and through spring training. So his resilience and his persistence to be the guy shows even more so that he should be the guy. I mean, if you think about what I just said, during the offseason, what we were looking for, second baseman, we got one. What are we looking for? We're looking for a third baseman, got one. And then all of a sudden, Connor Griffin's the shortstop of the future. He's supposed to be starting shortstop. Now, Triolo's starting at short. It was a weird offseason for a guy that really didn't deserve that. And you're always looking to enhance your team and be better, and we did. And he did exactly what he needed to do. He stepped up in a big way, made some physical adjustments in his swing, and he's hitting the ball really, really well. I think he's been, if not the best hitter all year, consistency-wise, he's one of.
So what should Triolo's role be then, Michael? Like late-inning defensive replacement similar to Billy Cook? He was a starter at the start of the year, and Gonzalez with the bat has obviously earned it. How does Triolo fit?
The cool part is all those guys fit as role players. I think you can play a little bit more matchups. There's certain times where, Triolo is going to match up a lot better offensively. He's a different type of hitter than Gonzalez. I also think, the ability to move Triolo around the diamond, maybe even play some outfield. I think the biggest question is who's the guy that goes down? Is it going to be York? Is it going to be Cook? That's the bigger question for me. I think if they keep York, you're going to see Triolo play a lot more outfield because you're going to have to utilize how good he is defensively all over the place. But it'll be interesting to see. It's a good problem to have. When you have really good players and you have to move them around, that means we're playing really good and we have a really good team.
Michael, we appreciate the time. We'll talk to you next week.
Absolutely, always.
All right, take care, man.
All right, God bless. See you guys.
That's Michael McHenry. Where was he today, Limits? In a bus?
Sounded like a bus or the car or on the speakerphone, and he's driving around somewhere.
I love that. Every week he's either on an exercise machine or a vehicle of some sort.
But he makes it work for us.
He does, and he
loves coming on with us.
He's great every week, and he's great on television breaking stuff down. All right. Speaking of breaking stuff down, let's go back to where we spent the first hour of the show, and let's talk a little Penguins. Is there belief out there that they're going to get this done at 412-928-9370? And where would that rank among Sidney Crosby's achievements, team-wise, and just among Pittsburgh sports achievements, Limits? To come back from 3-0? That's never happened around here.
No.
It's happened to the Penguins in 1975. It would be one of the great comebacks in sports history. And they need to go win a game in Philly. And I think I'm going to pick the Flyers. I'm waiting to see what their goaltending situation is. But at the same time, things have turned in the series, and they woke up Sidney Crosby. And I think the Hathaway high stick combined with the heat that Sid took for the aftermath of that, or maybe he just got healthier, you know what I mean? But something happened between games 3 and 4 where he put the Superman cape on. He was phenomenal in game 4, the plays he made. I mean, this guy is now kicking pucks to teammates like a soccer player. He's pulling pucks out of the air like he did on that almost incredible empty net goal last night.
Oh, my gosh, where he just shoveled the puck forward with his glove to get it to his stick and then just slightly tapped the puck.
Incredible.
Off the post.
He's hitting people at the ends of games, although not after the buzzer, like they're giving cheap shots to him after the games are over. And then last night, you couldn't help but notice that even after taking the slap shot on the knee and the gutless cross-check from Konechny, blindside to his lower back that crumpled him after the game was over, he made it a point to basically sprint down that runway and come take his twirl as the second star. He's on a mission, like Colby said last night. At least I think it was Colby. He is now on a mission. And if he fulfills it, it will be one of the great missions of his career. And I have to imagine, based on his opinion of the Flyers and their fans, one of the most fulfilling missions of his career. And now he's 2 games away. He's 1 game away from bringing that thing back to Pittsburgh. Now it's a case of so close yet so far. You got to go in and win that game, and it's not going to be easy. But the longer this goes, even into the next game, if you can get a lead or even keep it tied, I think the tighter the Flyers get.
Not factoring anything that he's done in the Olympics, keeping it just Penguin-specific, I think it would be the 4th biggest moment for Sidney Crosby, 4th or 5th in his entire career, with, of course, the top 3 being winning in the Stanley Cup Finals. That would be such a huge thing for Sid because, 1, it's Philadelphia. 2, the deficit that they trailed. 3, the amount that they've picked on him. And 4, him being the main catalyst, at least I think in game 4, really picking up his play. And the way that he took that into game 5, if he can continue that in game 6 and game 7, that's how they're going to win. It's at his age, that's an all-time moment. That's like Sid. It's not the same regard, but it's like Steph Curry, 2022 Warriors win the Cup final.
Yes.
Now, this is just a first round.
The one you didn't expect. The one you didn't expect, yeah, after all those years. But Steph Curry has had those moments too.
Right.
Where they were memorable, where he ruined other people's seasons, even in his old age here. Just last year, they beat the Rockets. They eliminated them in 7 games. A few years before that, they beat De'Aaron Fox and Sacramento, a young rising team, and the Warriors basically ruined their whole franchise by winning. This would be akin to that. Not that they would ruin the Flyers franchise, but this is a young rising Flyer team, probably ahead of its time a little bit, and to just crush them by coming back from 3 games to none would be just phenomenal for Sid. And I think he might enjoy that a little bit.
Oh, he would absolutely love it. You saw the look that he had on the bench with 2.5 minutes left. The camera showed him just mean mugging the camera, staring it down. That just look that Sid gives when you could just tell he is locked in.
And the other thing that's happening, one of the other things, is Chris Letang drinking, I guess, that from the fountain of youth is in his little Gatorade bottle on the bench. I mean, what has happened here, Limits? You were talking about scratching him earlier in the series.
Yeah.
His pairing with Gerard was god-awful.
Gerard, he was the one that I even more so was saying should be scratched. He was playing awful.
And in the last 2 games, this is vintage Letang.
Yeah.
Not only and the last night's goal was lucky, but he had a lot of good chances last night. He was playing a smart and yet dangerous offensive game. He was a dangerous player on the ice, and he was defending, and he was tough. And he was tough on pucks, and he always gets that first pass out when he's playing well. He's doing all of that. This is vintage Letang from out of nowhere. this has happened the last 2 games.
That bounce of the hockey puck, Joe, it just makes you think. Strange things happen in strange series that kind of turn the tide on things. And it makes me wonder if there will be. I think they're going to win in Game 6, partly because of that odd bounce. Because when you see those things, it's kind of that what's meant to be type of notion.
I'll tell you this much.
You know?
If there's a Game 7 here, it'll be one of the most electrifying atmospheres of any Pittsburgh sporting event in recent memory.
I plan on going to Game 7.
Really?
If I can afford it. Yeah, Nick Faribault and I wanted to go to last night's game, but we both ended up needing to get some stuff done after just the hectic week that last week was. Awesome week with the draft and everything.
Just ask Bob if he can treat you or if he can get you a free ticket.
He should be able to give me a free ticket, but
he should.
Bob doesn't like asking people to do that. Maybe Bob's in the middle of another interview right now where we can't ask him. He's preoccupied.
If you're interested in going, I would enlist Bob for Bob's help. He can help you.
Ticket Bob?
Can. Ticket Bob. Yeah, Ticketmaster Bob.
Well, Bob will have more than likely a media credential.
Yeah.
Do you think that the station would credential me over Pony? Pony was there last night and had a credential.
Really? Just get Bob's credential and put your face on it.
Do Bob and I look that similar?
No, that's why you'd put your face on his credential.
So my name would line up with Bob Pompiani, or my face would? So my face
I don't know.
on Bob Pompiani, it says, no, it's okay, Austin, let's check here at the media gate. 63 years old. Wow, you look great.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
We'll put your name on it, too.
Maybe I can put my name on Jeremiah Miller's.
Just say you're his son, Austin Pompiani.
That's believable.
I think it is, actually.
Yeah, I think that's believable.
You're Austin Pompiani. You've never been to a Penguin game, and this is very special for you.
Yeah, not once.
So,
never been inside the building. Don't know what it looks like.
Let's do that. All right, let's wrap it up with some predictions next. A look ahead to... See, the thing about the Pirate game is now they lose tonight, and there are only 2 games. So you want to get 5 games over. The game was won. The game was won on a night when you had your bullpen pitching. And they couldn't win it. They couldn't lock it up.
Yesterday was classic split screen day. The Penguins on Penguins with the sound on, the Pirates in the background. You flip at intermission, and
this is sports heaven. I mean, last night you're right. I had, let me think now. At one point, I had Penguins on the TV, Pirates on my laptop, NBA on my phone.
That's awesome.
I was in 7th heaven.
And tonight I get to watch Pirates on the TV and NCIS on the TV.
Where are you going to watch? Fun. Oh, yeah, you watch the Pirates.
Yeah. And then I'll watch NCIS.
Are you watching NBA at all?
Not that much.
You should be. You're the beat writer.
I'll watch in the conference finals and the NBA finals.
I'm very interested in Hawks-Knicks tonight, but that's beside the point. Thank you, Limits.
Thank you, Joe.
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years.
Would you like to tell us about the text line again?
No, because I already did. But I always like to talk about Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you, and that's how you get a hold of City Limits. So why don't you read some of the texts from time to time, Limits?
Texter says, have you guys picked up on the Zegras and Malkin drama?
No, tell me more about that.
The texter says the pregame stuff.
Shelov's got into Zegras' grill last game, didn't he? 2 games ago? Well, tell me more about the Malkin Zegras stuff.
I don't know that much other than what the texter is pointing out. I knew that there was something.
Well, if we
don't know the
then
specifics.
He should text us back.
Text us back, texter.
And tell us what's happening.
We're in the dark. Texter also says, what is going on with Jared Jones? I do know the answer to that. Jared Jones is going to pitch for Bradenton tomorrow and make his first appearance.
We should have a texting segment, Limits, and involve our texters more. Later in the show, or at least half a segment, and we should go back to our old title, Text in the City. We really should. Can we?
We could do that.
Give me your next best one.
Next texter says, read my text. So here's his text. They all take shots at you, Limits. Mention the Pony situation from yesterday.
What happened?
When Pony quit and then came back within the span of an hour.
Yeah, but how did they take shots at you?
They take shots at me every single day, almost every segment. They just find ways. They just find ways to put some strays out there. I once said to Pony, I was like, I don't think you guys can go, like if it's like a Snapchat streak, it's got to be like a 35-day streak. I don't think you can go one day without getting in a shot at me. without taking some jabs.
Did they take some shots at you? Well, I mean, this is Aller week, so you're going to be...
Well, no matter what they say about the Aller pick, it is not going to faze me whatsoever. No one, and I mean no one, can say anything about the Aller pick that will make me not happy about the pick.
You knew you were going to be on a roasting stick this week, right?
I could care less.
You're like turning over like a chicken on a roasting stick.
Pony likes to frequently make like Austin dating jokes or Austin is young jokes or Austin has no money jokes, stuff like that. He's putting me down to make himself feel better.
I know, I do that too. All right, coming up next, the end of the show.
Goodbye.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Right of first refusal. What is that, you might ask, regarding Aaron Rodgers and the seldom used UFA tender? Well, it gives the Steelers the rights to keep Aaron Rodgers with teams needing a match leading up to training camp. Any deal that Rodgers would sign, and also puts the parameters on the deal likely being right around $15 million for Rodgers once he does eventually sign with the Steelers, which I think we all think is a foregone conclusion, but it's not 100%. And it also lines up the Steelers for a compensatory pick as well. More headlines. 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The PM team presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
All sorts on his face. The
Donnie,
scowl.
make a scowl face for us. Let me hear what. Let me
Scowl
see
at me.
Let me see that scowl.
Donnie,
there.
here, just imagine you thought you'd be the starting quarterback. The other guy played when you felt you were healthy. He won the game, and now the reporters have just looked at you in the locker room. That looks more like a constipated frown.
What, you have a good scowl? That's your regular face, Halsey.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The top-seeded Detroit Pistons are officially on life support. Despite entering as 60-game winners, they dropped last night's contest to the Magic 94-88, falling into a massive 3-1 series hole. Cade Cunningham put up 25 points, but his 8 turnovers were back-breaking. Now Detroit has to win 3 straight starting Wednesday at home, or this historic season ends in a first-round disaster. I'm Maddie Bates.
The U.S. Treasury quietly released its official financial report for 2025. It appears by its own numbers, the U.S. government seems insolvent. It's reported that the Treasury shows about $6 trillion in assets and over $47 trillion in liabilities. Add it all up, and it looks like the U.S. owes more than $130 trillion it doesn't have. If that were a family, they'd earn $52,000 a year, spend $73,000, and already be more than $1 million underwater. Any accountant would call that insolvent. So how does the government fix this? It can print money, which erodes your purchasing power, it can raise taxes, or it can cut benefits. And none of those can help to protect you. That's why many people who have something to lose move part of their savings into physical gold and silver, assets that can't be printed, defaulted on, or voted away. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide and a no-pressure conversation. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
Hey, it's Chris Muller. Spring is a time for a fresh start or a reset, so give your home's windows a reset with Universal Windows Direct. Right now, it's buy 2 windows, you get 2 free, and there's no limit. Plus, 24 months with no payments and no interest, and this month, a $500 bonus off your home improvement project. Universal's exclusive Super Spacer technology keeps the hot summer air out and the valuable cold air in. Give them a call, 412-545-6003, or visit universalwindowsdirect.com.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer and Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer and Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer and Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer and Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERCross.com. It's Comer and Cross Premium Concrete Coating.
Greetings from Breeze Airways, your hometown carrier for nonstop flights from Pittsburgh to Louisville, Kentucky.
Kentucky, and 5 other destinations. Vacation is closer than you think when you fly Breeze. Enjoy nonstop flights and send a postcard home from somewhere new this year. Breeze makes it easy with nonstop flights, flexible change policies, and a seriously nice onboard experience. Enjoy premium seating with Breeze Ascent, plus high-speed Wi-Fi and tasty snacks. Book today at flybreeze.com. Breeze Airways, seriously nice.
Lowe's has the brands pros trust to get the job done. You can now shop new Catalyst fencing solutions and save big when you do. 10% off when you buy in bulk. Plus, save $180 on a DeWalt 12-inch dual bevel sliding compound miter saw. Now just $449. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/6 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Some days, self-care starts with Nature-Made gummy vitamins, a deep breath, and a little encouragement.
Mom, I'm really nervous.
Me too, honey, but we've got this. Repeat after me. I'm gonna have a good day.
I'm going to have a good day.
I choose joy no matter what comes my way.
I bring joy wherever I go.
Quality gummy vitamins from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. Based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
Mark your calendar for Friday, May 15th from 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. It's the Reed Building Supply Retail Store Grand Opening and Vendor Show hosted by me and Kristen Kuntz at Reed Building Supply in McKees Rocks. This isn't your typical open house. We're talking 20-plus vendors, live demos, music, food, plus tons of prizes and giveaways. If you're into construction facilities or just want to check out some awesome gear and have a great time, this event is for you. If you're interested, call Reed Building Supply 412-875-6320. That's 412-875-6320.
Book us to junkdruck.com.
There's a new Chevrolet dealer in Latrobe, and they can't wait to meet you. Smale Chevrolet Latrobe is officially open and now part of the Smale Auto Group family. They invite you to come in and experience a high standard of sales and service, and what better way to celebrate than with Chevy Truck Month. Right now, they're offering the Chevy supplier discount to everyone. That's right, you pay what the suppliers pay on Smale Chevrolet's incredible lineup of Silverado trucks and Equinox SUVs. Big savings, and the trucker SUV you've been dreaming of. Visit them today on Route 30 in Latrobe or online at smalechevrolet.com. Smale Chevrolet, welcome to our family. Together, let's drive.
Spring is in the air, and Aleve's long-lasting pain relief is here to keep you moving. The days are longer and the flowers are blooming. Whether it's gardening, yard work, or just spending more time outdoors, spring has a way of getting us moving despite any body pain. That's where Aleve can keep you going. With just 1 dose, Aleve gives you long-lasting body pain relief for up to 12 hours. From sunup to sundown, Aleve's got your back. Try Aleve. Use as directed for minor aches and pains.
Some days, self-care starts with Nature-Made gummy vitamins, a deep breath, and a little encouragement.
Mom, I'm really nervous.
Me too, honey, but we've got this. Repeat after me. I'm gonna have a good day.
I'm going to have a good day.
I choose joy no matter what comes my way.
I bring joy wherever I go.
Quality gummy vitamins from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. Based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
It's time to spring into action with BetMGM Casino. This season, they're bringing you thrills like you've never seen before. New customers can enjoy a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 plus $25 on the house using bonus code HOMETOWN at sign-up. Slots, table games, and live dealer games are always in bloom and always available from the palm of your hand at BetMGM Casino. Download the BetMGM Casino app today and get a piece of the action this spring season. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. Must be 21 and over to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credits and/or bonus bets unless otherwise provided in the applicable terms. Rewards subject to expiry.
If you're drowning in IRS debt and can't afford to pay, then you need to take advantage of special IRS tax programs that are available and free yourself from IRS collection efforts once and for for all. Due to the financial hardship consumers are facing throughout the country, the Internal Revenue Service has made it easier to settle delinquent tax problems. An open phone line has been established by Community Tax for consumers to call and see if they qualify. Take down this number or store it in your cell phone, but call the Community Tax Helpline at 800-642-3615. If you owe back taxes to the IRS and cannot afford to pay them back, or even if you have years of unfiled tax returns, there's no need to fear anymore. But you have to call the Community Tax Helpline today at 800-642-3615 for the help that you need. Don't take on the IRS alone. They can attack your wages, savings, pension, home, and even your Social Security check. Call 800-642-3615 for your free consultation and to see if you qualify. That's 800-642-3615.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
All right. The piece of news today, I guess, is the tender, the right of first refusal tender that the Steelers put on Aaron Rodgers. I'm still trying to wrap my brain around this thing because, as with anything financial, from my taxes to contract matters in pro sports, things just don't compute. I guess I wasn't born that way, Limits. My brain does not, I can't do it. I just don't know how to do it. I still don't even know how the stock market works, and I've studied it. I just don't get it. I don't understand.
No, that's fair. There's some things that you just naturally don't get.
Neither do you. What's a mutual fund? Explain one to me.
I can't.
Neither can I.
I'm trying to learn those types of things, and I have friends that are financial advisors and work with money, but
and I never could.
For me.
That's why I get fooled by everyone, from car dealers to tax people to everybody else.
I can't do mental math.
They look at me. They get one question in, and they know I'm a financial idiot. And they know that this guy. Oh, this guy. We could sneak. This guy. I can practically see him texting when I go in the car dealer. You should see this guy that just walked in. We're going to fool him into thinking we gave him, this kind of deal, and we're actually going to make $20,000 here. You should see this idiot. You should see, and then the tax people the same way. You should see this moron who just walked in. I can feel the whole place looking at me.
I was at the I don't know if I could say where it was, but my sister was going to get an oil change, and I went with her about a month ago up at Penn State, and they were like, do you want this added on thing? And I told her, no, don't add that. Do you want this? I was like, no. They're like, look at this air filter. Here is a dirty air. Here is your air filter compared to this new clean air filter.
That's a great one.
And I was like, they're trying to get you. And she's like, well, I think I'll go with that. And I was like, I guess
they get you on the air filters and
the
stuff
air
like
filter.
That, right.
You know what you should go do with the air filter? Brush it off.
Right.
Then throw it right back in. That can clean it.
Right. The old air filter trick. So, yeah, I'm an idiot. The Steelers have placed this hardly ever used tender on Rodgers. Adam Schefter broke the news. Basically, as near as I can tell, and this comes from other people, certainly not my own interpretation, they're protecting a draft pick that could come their way should he sign with another team. Correct, Limits?
Yeah, that's correct.
And it also gives us the parameters of a salary, which would be about $15 million because he can accept a 10% raise off last year's under this UFA tender that he's getting. So it's instructive. Also, as I said to Nick Farabaugh, if they were positive with no questions at all that this dude's coming back, they wouldn't bother to do this because they wouldn't be getting this draft pick anyway because he wouldn't go to another team. So if you're 100% sure that, hey, Rodgers will be in for whenever mandatory workouts start, no questions asked, you wouldn't think about doing this.
You wouldn't. No, it's an insurance policy. And the thing about insurance policies is you protect against things that are very unforeseen and things that you don't expect. And maybe Aaron Rodgers wakes up one day and there's something different with his personal life now compared to a month ago or a week from now or whenever, so that they are able to cover their rear ends for this.
He doesn't even know. Adam Schefter doesn't even know. None of us do. We all just pretend. Now I see on SteelersDepot.com There was an update earlier today, and they wrote, Schefter initially tweeted it was a, quote, right of first refusal tender that would allow Pittsburgh to match should another team offer him a contract. Reviewing the CBA, that is not the case. And the Steelers would not have the chance to match the offer should another team make it. Schefter's updated the language of his tweet. Even he doesn't know what the hell's going on.
So it's a UFA tender now, is what everybody's calling it.
I don't know what it is, Limits. It's to protect the draft pick. But I guess, the Steelers would not have the chance to match the offer should another team. Why are they protecting themselves? Why are they at all worried about other teams moving in? Tell me.
I don't know.
Tell me like I'm 4. I don't know.
I think basically what they're trying to do is, because they weren't allowed to do this last year, Rodgers has not signed. And in the event that he does not, and he gets cold feet, or he just decides, you know what, screw it, I'd rather just hang out with my wife on the beach, they want to make sure they still get some type of compensation for it.
Well, they're not getting that. I just told you. They're not getting draft pick Wait.
Then I'm really confused.
No, did I just tell you that?
I thought you did.
I don't know what the hell is going. No, they don't have they don't have the right of first refusal. You're right.
But they have the right.
They still have draft pick compensation if he signs. That's what this was. But here's the part that worries me on Steelers Depot. It's not fully clear why Pittsburgh felt compelled to use this tender, nor is it clear how Rodgers will react to the news. It does place a level of constraint over Rodgers he might not be fond of. And then they talk about this rarely applied tender being used last year by the Chargers and Browns on J.K. Dobbins and Elijah Moore, respectively. And guess what happened? They both went to new teams.
Different teams.
What's going on here, Limits?
It's to protect in the case that happens with Rodgers, too.
Well, isn't that noteworthy?
I think it is noteworthy, yes. It makes you feel that they're not 100% that Rodgers is coming back, which has basically been the signals that we've been given from whether it be beat writers or just the national consensus of the moves that they've made and the fact that they've been discussing moves with Aaron throughout the offseason. They've been in constant talk with him that they are talking to Rodgers more than Caballi is talking to his wife.
Wow.
You don't remember Caballi saying that?
What's cooking? Brought to you by your local Geico rep, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr. Hester. I didn't just pull that out of thin air. Caballi said that.
All right. Social media's biggest loser, brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. Who would that be today? Dan
Social
Vladar for him, too?
Biggest loser, yeah. Vladar is taking a lot of heat on today's show.
And he should. It was a horrific goal
No, actually,
that he let
Dennis Santana is social media's biggest loser today.
Let's take that.
Oh, man.
And Donnie Football's going to come at you for that one, too.
Probably.
Cloudy and a high of 72. Patrick Hornquist, low of 62. Carl Hagelin tonight. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Okay, Wonder Twin. It's been a wondrous show, has it not?
I thought it was a great one. Tomorrow, Bob is back with us.
We sure about that?
Honestly, not entirely.
Part-time pump, baby. You know me.
Probably will be.
I thought he said something about, well, forget it. Let's just assume he's here. What?
He said something about not being here.
One of these days. Maybe it was Thursday.
Oh.
I don't know when he's here or when he's not. His cardboard cutout is the only thing that's reliable around here.
You know what? You're spoiled. You're spoiled.
Mark Caballi will be here tomorrow.
Mark Caballi. We have all kinds of treats.
It was a joke.
Matt Clement will be here.
And we'll be getting ready for one of the most... there's a lot of things I want to talk about with Matt. I was texting him last night during that debacle. All right, Limits. Have a wonderful evening.
You too.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Pirates play tonight. Hear the game right here. 93.7 The Fan. It's game 2 of the 4-game series against the St. Louis Cardinals. Expected to be Braxton Ashcraft on the mound. Still has to be activated from the bereavement list. Pirates have not made a formal announcement as to that yet. They've lost 2 in a row for the first time since the Mets series. 16-13 is their overall record. That's third in the Central. As the Pirates do have their scheduled starting pitchers set for Wednesday and Thursday. Chandler Thursday. Skeens will go on Thursday. 12:35 on Thursday. But North Shore Tavern leadoff show tonight, 5:45, hosted by Dan Zangrilli. More headlines 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. PM Team next.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Fan is once again answering the call to help local volunteer fire departments. The third annual Fan 5 Alarm presented by Allegheny Community Federal Credit Union will take place June 17th at Wexford Volunteer Fire Department and June 18th at Robinson Town Center. We'll select a minimum of 25 volunteer fire companies to receive a deserving donation. Nominate your local VFD at 93.7 The Fan. The Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating and Cooling, Guardian Protection, True Green, and Oakmont Bakery on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. That's Fan Twitter, South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I'm Pat Boyle here to help you beat the books in Western One Sports. Celtics-Sixers Game 5, and I expect Boston's offense to operate at a high level. Celtics team total points is 112.5. They've gone over this in 2 of the 4 games this series. It'll come down to how well Boston shoots the 3-ball. The reason I like their team total over is how Philly's perimeter defense looked with Joel Embiid on the floor last game. Not good. Boston just worked him into several actions to get open looks from deep. Going over on their team total. I'm Pat Boyle, best motor and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. Ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Listen up, Pittsburgh. The bow tie means a better buy. And that's why the spring savings at Crown Mitsubishi can't be beat. New 2026 Outlanders, $5,000 off, or finance at 2.99% for 60 months. Outlander Sports, take up to $4,000 off. How about Eclipse Cross, up to $3,000 off? Plus, up to 125% of KBB for your trade. Crown has your answer to something newer, better, and more affordable. Shop our spring savings at CrownMitsubishiPA.com. See dealer for details on all offers.
If you own a business, you've heard it all. From fast funding to easy approvals, everyone says the same thing. LendSeek is different. We show you what you actually qualify for. LendSeek's AI-enabled platform matches you with funding options with no guesswork. Up to $5 million in as fast as 24 hours. If you've been in business over a year, doing at least $50,000 per month, apply for free with zero out-of-pocket costs and access to over 100 lenders. Start ready, stay ready. Lendseek.com. LENDSEEK.com.
Shopping for replacement windows? Metropolitan Window Company elevates your shopping experience.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you'll experience personalized knowledge, expertise, and professionalism from our first visit to your home until our craftsmen complete your installation.
We're the window company that people want in their homes, and our exclusive Infinity by Marvin 100% fiberglass windows are the windows people love.
They're built for life. They are the strongest, longest lasting windows you can buy.
And we have a great selection of colors and finishes. Experience Metropolitan Window Company. Stop by our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
Do you have experience working on Class 8 heavy-duty trucks? Consider a career with PGT Trucking Maintenance. PGT is now hiring experienced diesel mechanics in Midland and Blairsville, PA. Support the fleet by helping to maintain PGT's late model equipment, including international and Peterbilt tractors. Technicians should be able to complete a preventative maintenance inspection. Experience in the trucking industry is preferred. Call 1-800-TEAM-PGT or apply online at pgttrucking.com/work.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB Same Game Parlay Boosts. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB Odds Boost tokens and MLB Parlay Boost tokens all season long. More boosts, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. PA only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You need a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. Switch today. Get started with a great offer as low as $60 a month. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Offer ends 6/1/26. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet and security edge. 1-year agreement, eco-bill, and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
Hey, it's Chris Muller, and now's the perfect time to take the opportunity to lose 40 by the 4th with Awaken 180, which has a very cool ring to it when you have the finish line right there, 40 by the 4th. Maybe you looked at the scale this morning and it read 240 pounds. Be pretty cool to have it reading 200 by the 4th of July. Or maybe the scale says 300. I bet 260 would be a lot nicer on your knees and your joints, right? It's attainable if you have the same results we all had with Awaken 180. Now, I dropped 35 pounds in just 6 weeks. That means there's no reason you can't drop 40 or more by the 4th. So ring Independence Day in, shirt off, confident, and of course, the most important thing, feeling happy. You reached your goal with the help of Awaken 180. Crack open the beer, roast up the dogs, enjoy some of the good stuff because the weight's staying off thanks to free support for life. Yes, free for life, and they stand by it. Reserve your Pittsburgh location or at-home consult today at awaken180weightloss.com or call 844-346-1800. That's 844-346-1800.
Today is the day you heard these words. Your new Floor & Decor is here in Bethel Park. We're ready now to help make your dream space a reality. With a huge selection of tile, wood, and stone, we've got the latest looks that reflect not just where you live, but how you live. In stock, ready to go, and we won't be beat on price. Your new Floor & Decor is here. You ready? Don't miss our grand opening going on now in Bethel Park.
Taps Brick Oven and Poorhouse, Greensburg. Ask about the new catering menu.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer.
KDKA FM.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
And after a rough loss last night, the Pirates look to rebound tonight. 6:40 first pitch against the Cardinals. Second of 4 in that series against them. Second of 7 games on this homestand for the Pirates. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's Tuesday on the PM team.
Afternoons with Pony and Muller, Andrew Filipony and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
The UFA tender is. It's not used very often, but it is something that teams apply, I'd say once or twice a year. Last year was J.K. Dobbins, Elijah Moore. They both got the UFA tender. Both of them signed with other teams. So there's nothing about the UFA tender that precludes you from going elsewhere through July 22nd, which is about 3 months from right now. There's no right to match involved in this. What the UFA tender does is it is a 1-year tender for 110% of what you made last year. Aaron Rodgers, for him, that would be about a $15.5 million tender offer for 2026. But really what this is a placeholder that protects the Steelers' rights in the event that Aaron Rodgers doesn't sign with Pittsburgh and then something happens elsewhere, an injury to a quarterback, whatever it might be, and he were to sign someplace else.
All right, I'm still here, just like Leonardo DiCaprio in the Wolf of Wall Street. Aaron Rodgers, we don't know. That was Tom Pelissero on Rich Eisen. Chris Muller across from me, Donnie Football here. Yes, we will get to the Penguins, who force a Game 6 in Philadelphia tomorrow night. They're on deck. First is this weird story. I talk to people in the NFL. I know that a lot of our listeners don't agree with that or believe that, but it's true. And no one ever brought this up to me, Chris, this UFA tender, where now Aaron Rodgers, if he wanted to sign with another team after an injury, Florio's brought that up with us. Why not just wait if you're Aaron Rodgers and see if a big name, see if Mahomes can't come back, or see if Joe Burrow goes down again, or see if Matt Stafford gets injured. Name a contender. Quarterback gets hurt. Go in there and try to win. A better situation. Bo Nix in Denver, like last year in the playoffs. Josh Allen. Just go on and on. Now he's not allowed to do that with this offer. They've boxed him in to some extent. We know he's a mercurial guy. He's a weird guy. It's a threatening move to make to someone that, I don't know, I've been told for months from Steelers insiders that this was fait accompli and a done deal. The other part that you heard Pelissero mention there is, so does that mean he's locked into the $15 million salary? That if he wants to play, I doubt that. That just seems like it can't be right that he can only play for $15 million with them. That if you take Charlie Batch at his word, he's not going to do that for only $15 million. And if you absolutely knew for sure that he was going to play this season, you wouldn't be putting safeguards in. You wouldn't be trying to affect your compensatory pick formula in things like that. Because you would just know you have a handshake deal or a wink-wink deal that he's coming back. So you know what this proves once and for all for me? They might not be as clueless as us, but they're darn close. They're not that far off. The Steelers don't have Aaron Rodgers in their back pocket. They know that it's not a guarantee. And this act today, I think, proved that, Malsey.
I'm where I've been at for this for months. I'm very sick of it. I think it's a very embarrassing look for them. I think they look like a pathetic franchise. You've got Jerry talking about on Twitter that this is a formality, still trying to imply that they know what Aaron Rodgers is going to do. They're doing all of this. They're doing all these arcane maneuvers. They're making all these machinations for a substandard player. They look desperate. They look pathetic. They've been led around by the nose by a guy that isn't good enough to lead people around by the nose anymore, and they just keep coming back to the trough asking for more humiliation and punishment. It's almost like as a franchise, they have a kink. We like to be humiliated by a mediocre 43-year-old quarterback. Why are we doing this is the question I keep coming back to. What is the point? What are you getting out of this if you're the Steelers? Why can't you just say, hey, man, thanks for everything, we're done? Clearly, if they could say that, they would have done it months ago. They would have said, we're going to wad up any future contract and we're going to toss it in the trash. Sorry, pal. But they keep... Have you ever heard of this? Have you ever heard of this being invoked, this clause, in your life?
I didn't, but apparently it happened last year with J.K. Dobbins, and he didn't sign back with the Chargers. Or the Ravens. He went to Denver.
But because it's Aaron Rodgers, it does make front-page news, and because this news cycle constantly churns on him, it's going to consistently be something that gets brought up. I need to, again, make clear. We talk about it because he is the seemingly presumptive still, or was, the presumptive starting quarterback.
You still want to say 99.9% after this?
No.
How could they feel that way?
But it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing that it has gotten to this point, that they don't have the intestinal fortitude as a franchise to force the guy to make a decision on their terms.
I think that now this is creating a wedge and a divide between Steelers insiders, which I love that drama. I love, when some of the propagandists and when some of the people that are intertwined or in bed with the Steelers, when they start to disagree with each other on things that they all thought for a while. And I think we have that now. DeFabo broke rank. Did you see that? I mean, he completely went rogue. I know Mike has a issue with me, although I've tried to apologize and push it forward with him. But his comments, I think, were exactly right today. Did you see him? And he's getting told by people on Twitter, and no other Steelers insiders are coming to his defense. Quote, if the Steelers knew exactly what Aaron Rodgers would do and when, as some in the media have suggested, so I like that passive-aggressive shot at other Steelers insiders, then why would they place a tender on the quarterback to get draft compensation if he signs elsewhere? And this is, to me, the best thing he tweeted. The Steelers are already 0 for 2 in thinking they know what Aaron Rodgers will do and when. They thought they'd get an answer around free agency. Then they thought they'd get an answer before the draft. The tender makes sure they don't think wrong a third time and get burned. Thank you. Bravo.
Yes.
Finally.
Insurance policy.
Somebody inside the Steelers cocoon is like, yeah, this is not as planned. This is not as simple as, like Art saying, well, we expect an answer soon. We'll have our answer. And he's smiling and nodding at Pomp and, acting like he's smug and they know what we don't know. And it's just like a rerun of last year where Tomlin knew and they had to pretend and lie to everybody, but they really knew.
What's Kabali been up to on this front? Let's check his Twitter feed. He's usually been pro Rodgers. 3 hours ago, last tweet. Something tells me we might see a Haku appearance in the WWE soon. Oh, good. Nothing by the bupkis from Mark.
McAfee was on today, and he's as good of friends with Rodgers as anybody in the media, and he did not act like this was like, this is just a formality, as Dulac pointed out, or nothing to see here.
Now Dulac apparently might have deleted the formality tweet.
Because people like you are ripping him for it?
I quote tweeted with a formality, and you know what? Hold on, let me make sure that he did this. No, he didn't delete the tweet, but now he's trying to say, actually, you know what? There is a chance the Steelers don't know what he's going to do.
No bleep! That's why they did this!
Steelers have always believed Rodgers was re-signing with them or retaring. This suggests, he's quote tweeting Schefter, this suggests that might not be the case, and they are protecting themselves.
So I guess he is not as emphatically as DeFabo, but he's even changing his mind. You're right. Put out the siren call to Kabali. Donnie, text him right now. Does he still believe 99.9%? And if he says yes, then why the hell did they do this today?
Jerry's most recent tweet, though, is the one where he said sources, which is Art, Steelers placed the UFA tender on Rodgers as a formality to protect their ability to get a compensatory pick in 2027 in the event another team would sign him before July 22nd. But
why would another team sign him before July 22nd? They've made it clear the entire time. It's Steelers or bust. It's Steelers or retirement. There is no other team interested. There is no other team that wants him. I mean, to me, more than that window, that tiny window before now in training camp, the bigger one, which we know Rodgers' personality, if he really is up in the air, I think the thing that would piss him off the most is you just put, once we get to training camp, you're throwing me in jail. I'm not a free man anymore. I can't sign with another team. You're blocking me. And knowing what we know about him, I can't imagine that would go over well with him.
He doesn't like to be told what to do
or when to do it
by anybody.
Yes.
And because he's not a very good football player anymore, you should be moving on from him. Instead, they just continue the humiliation ritual in public.
So that's why I think your initial emotional response of this is more like Aaron Rodgers maneuvering that upsets me as a Steelers fan, because why do we have to continue to do things as a response to his whims, mysterious nature, etc. But Chris, I mean, this is actually, as someone like yourself, and I will include myself in this too, we don't want Aaron Rodgers to play quarterback for the Steelers today. This is actually a good day.
Yes, at least a sign that they're allowing for the possibility that might not happen.
And the first domino for some fans, even though they told us no on Saturday night, was drafting Drew Aller. Oh no, this has nothing to do with Rodgers. This move, actions speak louder than words. You can say that Max Ahanichor was your guy all along until the NFL gets footage of you on the phone with Makai Lemon saying, congratulations, we're going to make you Pittsburgh Steeler, and everything you said proves to be BS. This proves that with Rodgers. This idea that they actually know for sure when he's going to show up, and they just don't want to sign him until that date, is wrong. I mean, maybe that will still happen. It could.
I'm betting that it probably still will, but they clearly don't have the handle on it that they publicly tried to imply that they did, that a lot of insiders implied that they did. And the insiders are getting it usually from Art, I would say, or maybe Omar. They clearly don't know as well. I would say one more thing about this. If the Cleveland Browns were going through this same machination with a 42 or 43-year-old quarterback, they would be the laughingstock of the NFL. What a joke. I can't believe Jimmy Haslam is getting jerked around like this, led around by the nose by Aaron Rodgers, etc. What a dumpster franchise. They can't do anything right. And yet, the Steelers, you get national people saying, yeah, it's a little curious what's happening. They look pathetic. And by the way, the Browns won a playoff game more recently than this franchise.
But I think that's but we know they're a much bigger disaster. I think it's out of respect towards the Steelers.
They don't deserve it, is I guess my point.
Well, but I mean, they haven't had a losing season in 20 years.
We don't ever use that as
I know, but
we use that as a cudgel to assail them with and beat them with.
I know, but I'm saying why nationally they get some benefit of the doubt. No losing seasons
I know, but Tomlin's gone. He was their national sort of defense.
Well, and I would
wall.
And the other thing I would say is that they don't look at Aaron Rodgers as your typical old man quarterback. He's a 4-time MVP. He was won a Super Bowl and one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time.
And that's stupid on their part then, because he looked like one when he was out there. They can view him however they want, but he looked like an old man.
A ton on this all show, plus we'll continue to get draft reaction. We've got a full lineup of draft analysts to weigh in on everything that happened, the best picks, the worst picks, the guys with the highest ceilings, the guys with the highest floors from this draft, who will start right away, who needs more time. Plus, we'll cover this all day. I mean, we might get more information on it. Maybe somebody in Aaron Rodgers' camp will get angry about this, and we'll hear about it, and we'll be able to react to that and get excited about it. Who knows? Text us on the Edgar Steiner and Associates Fan text line. Person G Law Firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Penguins are sending the series back to Philly. And I was there. And it felt good. And we've got hockey talk next to break it all down. But first, a Donnie headline.
Now, Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Cardinals 4, Pirates 2. The Buccos pitching staff took a perfect game into the 7th last night, but 4 runs for St. Louis in the 9th inning helped the Cardinals get the win in the first of 4 at PNC Park. Pirates and Cardinals do it again tonight, 6:40 first pitch. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli starts at 5:45. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mulsey.
Thank you, Don. It's the time of year when the weather starts to break. I know it's getting a little colder for the next couple of days, apparently, but sooner rather than later, probably like within the next 2 weeks, we'll probably have had our last cold day until the fall. And if your house has not been handling some of these temperature changes all that well, it's probably your windows. Good news, I've got a solution that can help you fix them. Universal Windows Direct is that solution. They want you to reset your home for the long run right now. April's the perfect time to do it because at Universal Windows Direct, it's buy 2 windows and you get 2 free, and there's no limit. So if you need 24 windows, you're only going to pay for 12. Plus, you'll get 24 months with no payments and no interest, and this month a $500 bonus off your home improvement project. They've got their exclusive Super Spacer technology at Universal. It makes your temperatures consistent indoors. It's going to reduce those drafts. It's going to improve your energy efficiency all year round, and Universal's team makes the entire process so easy, unbelievably professional from start to finish. Schedule your free estimate today at 412-545-6003 or visit universalwindowsdirect.com. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Bob and Joe Show, weekdays 10 to 2.
I enjoyed life on the road. I was young and foolish then, Bob. Young and single. It's great.
Oh, there's a story or two there. He brought that up.
No.
He brought that up. I got some money in my pocket. He's a dangerous man because he's got some money in his pocket, Joe Starkey. On the road, single boy. I see where you're going.
No, that wasn't where I was going.
No, it was. Your mind took you there. I want to know. I want to see that Starkey book.
The Bob and Joe Show, weekdays 10 to 2 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Last night, the Nuggets fought back, and this time they did it before the final seconds of the game, and they did it with their play. The Nuggets won Game 5, 125-113. Nikola Jokic recorded a triple-double with 27 points, 12 rebounds, and 16 assists. At the end of Game 4, Jokic wanted to have words with Jaden McDaniels. In Game 5, Jokic let his game speak for itself. I'm Chris Black.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Now that Wendy's has these new biggie deals, everyone in the family can get what they're craving, from nugs to JBCs. The parental units can get an $8 biggie bundle, the eldest who think they're so grown can get a $6 biggie bag, and the little one who can do no wrong can get a $4 biggie bites. You know, assuming they have a credit card. No, I'm kidding. We take cash too. 4, 6, and $8 biggie deals for the whole family. Only at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every at-bat and every inning with MLB same game parlay boosts. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB odds boost tokens and MLB parlay boost tokens all season long. More boosts, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. PA only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements.
As we emerge from a tough winter, it'll certainly mean a ton of home repairs this spring. But there's good news. Great home equity loan rates at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union have already blossomed. It's Dan Zangrilli. I've been a member for a few years, and right now you can get a home equity loan for as low as 5.25% APR. Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions and to see see if you qualify. It costs just $5 to become a member at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, an equal housing lender.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-265-7681. 800-265-7681. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-265-7681.
It's time for the once-a-year Spring Patio and Hot Tub Roadshow, only at Pool City. Pool City has Pittsburgh's largest patio furniture selection designed to last a lifetime. New or pricing, your choice for only $14.99. Plus, accessorize with a free outdoor area rug on your patio purchase. Complete your patio with new models from Jacuzzi. Huge deals at every budget, like the 6-person Sun and Soul Hot Tub, only $79.99. Pool City's Patio and Hot Tub Roadshow ends May 4th. Hurry!
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Shot off a stick, pass split RB, bounce! Where is it? They score! A bounce from the hockey gods, and the Penguins take the lead back late in the second.
Yeah, I think that's something that we've prided ourselves on all year. Throughout the season, we've been in different situations, and I think that we've done a great job of handling adversity. And again, here we're faced with more. It doesn't get any easier, so we know it's a big challenge going into there. But I think we have a lot of belief in our group, and we've done it time and time again. So we've got to go do it. Got to do it again here.
Listen to the PM Team On Demand, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. Penguins 3, Flyers 2. Series now, Flyers 3, Penguins 2. With the scene shifting back to Philadelphia tomorrow night at 7 o'clock or 7:30 or 7:40, depending on when TV gets to it. Malsey, they're calling it Flip the Script Part 2. Electric Boogaloo. They flipped the script on the regular season, and they're flipping the script in this series.
No one believed them at the start of the regular season.
No one
believed them after 3 games of this series.
Yep. So
how many scripts can one team flip?
If you sent out a tweet dogging them or ripping them, guess what? When they win, you're going to be front and center again, pal.
Well, it's the playoffs.
In this case, it would be your first time.
It's the playoffs. I'm going to do my part. I'm going to keep predicting them to lose. I'm going to already just tell you I'm predicting them to lose tomorrow night.
I thought you said they were going to win game. Oh, no, you didn't. We were both pessimistic about game 5.
You said Penguins 3, Flyers 6. Donnie is the only one who believes.
Donnie said Pens in 7. Pens in 7. And that chant was getting louder and louder and louder to a fever pitch as the Penguins won that game last night. You know a hidden reason why the Penguins are doing this, guys? I'm going to share this with you. I'm going to post this too. When the Penguins got down 3-0, I got a text message from a man who works here, who was a Philadelphia Flyers fan, Seth the MILF Hunter. I'm going to put this up for people on YouTube to see it. This is what he sent me. You guys see that?
It's a picture of Gritty dressed like Rocky Balboa knocking out the Penguins mascot.
Iceberg. You see that, Don?
Yes, so it might be hard for you guys to see. Chris may be able to see it. He has a better vantage point into the booth here.
Yeah.
But
he also blew that picture up and
posted the picture up right behind where the producer sits.
And he sent it out. Not, you wait, and he touched the money. He didn't do it after game 4. He did it after game 3. He thought it was done. And he started spamming fan hosts and celebrating like it was over. He counted out Sid. He counted out the resilient Penguins at his own peril. As a Flyers fan, as a fan of a franchise, he wasn't even in his dad's gonads the last time the Penguins won. Or the Flyers won the Stanley Cup.
Gonads before
I don't know. I thought about what I could say and maybe not get dumped for, and gonads is what popped into my head.
He wasn't even a tickle in his father's loins.
Yeah. And he started trying to dunk on us.
He definitely counted the money. You never count your money when you're sitting at the table.
Especially when you're a Flyers fan. You're not, to use that analogy, you're not an experienced bettor. You're not Doyle Brunson.
Who used to call into your CBS radio show because he liked your takes.
Congratulations on all my success.
Your show was from 10 to 2, ironically enough, was it not?
It was.
Yeah. I would also say Flyers fans actually should know better than to celebrate a 3-0 lead because they've actually been on the right end of doing this to somebody. They did it to the Bruins.
Yep.
So if you've seen your team actually come back from 0-3 and win a series, you really probably shouldn't put the cart before the horse until you've actually gotten the clock to zeros in the clinching game with you ahead.
Is Chris Muller ready to issue a formal public apology to a man that is number 58 in your program, but right now number 1 in the hearts of many?
I thought he was a lot better last night.
Back-to-back game-winning goals for Christopher, as Pierre Maguire likes to call him, Letang.
I thought he looked a little sheepish skating out as the top star in the game because it was a puck that hit the glass behind the goalie, behind Vladar, and just trickled in.
That was like right out of the Louis Domingue playbook, that goal.
I mean, I honestly think Letang looked sheepish skating out there because he knew what an absurd goal it was.
But he did play a good game.
He was
he's
much
played
better.
2 good games in a row.
Gerard still makes me nervous, but they largely, especially Letang on that pairing, have been much better these last 2 games. I don't think it's a coincidence that the Penguins have won in part because of that. Carlson was really good. Mantha finally played yesterday like a guy I thought who realized he was 6'5", 240. And our boy Sweet Elmer. You want to talk about getting the tone set for this game. He is starting to look like a guy who is enjoying it when like smaller players try to knock him off the puck. He doesn't always make a play with it. He just kind of rags it around and forces them to play defense in their own zone.
Yep.
He looked like a guy who was starting to believe. They look like a team that's starting to believe. Malkin doesn't get a penalty.
Definitely sounds that way.
Malkin flips a puck at their bench and gets away with it.
Loved it.
They're doing all the shady stuff, which I love. They're getting away with a lot of the shady stuff. And you know what I'll say that I'm still going to pick them to lose tomorrow. That is just what I'm going to do.
I'm on Donnie's bandwagon.
No.
I'm saying Pens in 7, loudly and proudly.
I'm still going to pick them to lose. They shut the last 3 minutes of that game down. It was tense because it's always tense when your team.
I don't know how Sid didn't score either empty netter. My God,
is on the brink. They shut down that game in the late stages of 5-on-5, and then even when it was 6-on-5, I thought that Bob Grove, who I think knows what he's talking about, texted it, and I agree with him. He sent it out there or posted it. He tweeted it.
What if he was just texting you like, you know
Grover?
what? I love Mulsey. I'm a Penguins historian, and I'm just going to share my thoughts one-on-one with Chris.
He just said they shut down that game in about as textbook a fashion as you could, and I tend to agree with that, and I think there is real belief starting to form there. I do.
Follow us, but you're not believing. All the belief is there, but
now
not with you.
Because I've made it clear that I think there's a very good chance they could at least force 7, is it like false to just say I'm going to pick against them? Is it like defeat the purpose there if I kind of am acknowledging that I'm doing it for a very specific reason?
And what is the specific reason?
Just to keep it's like the superstition of it.
Oh, so keep picking against them because it helps them win?
Yeah.
If you want, that's what you want to do. That's your prerogative. I'm not going to tell you what to do. I quit yesterday and they allowed me back, so I'm a reformed man. Follow us on Twitter and watch us there. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 to Peters Township. It's time for a trip inside the sports court with our friends from Edgar Steiner Associates. They are lawyers, so we will ask them about the biggest topics in Pittsburgh sports and if they would defend that opinion or if they would prosecute it. More on Aaron Rodgers' decision, too, and how that's going to affect possibly another Steelers quarterback. But first, a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Penguins 3, Flyers 2 last night at PPG Paints Arena. The goals from Elmer, Dewar, and Letang. Crosby, a couple of helpers. Artur Shilovs with 18 saves in the win. Game 6 tomorrow night, 7:30 in Philly, and the Flyers still holding a 3-2 series lead. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mousy.
Thank you, Don. If you're watching the show on YouTube or on the app formerly known as Twitter, currently called X, you see I am drinking a shake out of one of those shaker bottles, this tall bottle here. And how does that connect with Awaken 180? You might imagine. You might think to yourself. I'll tell you how. Been in the gym a lot more, training for the half marathon, doing all this stuff, so very active. You got to make sure that you're actually putting the right stuff in. I lost all that weight with Awaken 180 by starting to redo my eating habits. So you're going to eat more when you're lifting. You're going to eat more when you're being more active. You don't want to just put any old thing and just say, I'm just going to get the calories in. Awaken 180 gave me such an unbelievable basis of knowledge, what to eat, when to eat, how much to eat, how to actually track what you're doing, how to be conscious of what you're doing, that I know I got the tools to stay at the weight I want to be at indefinitely. I don't think of it anymore as something I have to try to do. It's just kind of a lifestyle. And that kind of change, that holistic change, is the kind that sticks. It's not some sort of fly-by-night operation. It's not some sort of quick fix medication. It's real fixes that work in the long term. And that's why it's the long-term solution for weight loss. Find out more for yourself, awaken180weightloss.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Cold shower? Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
If you're looking for a fresh start in a career that actually rewards hard work, join the winning team at Precision Pointing and Restoration, the fastest growing masonry company in Pittsburgh, hiring right now. Top pay, the best benefits in the industry, period. Plus, a big sign-on bonus, experience preferred, but definitely not necessary. You get full paid training, profit sharing, a real path for growth. Whether you're a pro or just starting out, Precision Pointing wants you. BrickPointingPittsburgh.net, 412-292-7585.
Attention, have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
In digital advertising, everyone talks about clicks, but clicks don't pay the bills. Sales do. Outcomes from Viant is a new way to advertise that prioritizes your bottom line. Our AI-driven technology looks past the noise to find the customers most likely to buy your product. It's smarter, faster, and designed for real-world results. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
Staples presents Celebrations Made Easy.
I was throwing a party for the twins and had custom invites and a banner printed at Staples. And that's when I saw Party City is now at Staples.
Party City? No way!
Yep. So now Staples has all your printing needs and everything you need for a party.
Everything times 2.
Yeah, and now at Staples, save 40% on custom cards, photo gifts, wrapping paper, banners, and more.
Big news! Party City is now at Staples.
That was easy.
Shop Staples in-store, online, or on the app. In 613, exclusions apply.
Hear that? That's the sound of a car rolling into Valvoline Instant Oil Change. The sound of another savvy driver getting an oil change from trained pros. The sound of not having to leave your car while we quickly change your oil. At Valvoline Instant Oil Change, there's no hassle with appointments or dealer wait times. That's one smart bell.
Pirates fans, the Cincinnati Reds are in town on Saturday, May 2nd for a free t-shirt night. The first 20,000 fans take home a Pirates-themed band t-shirt thanks to your local Pittsburgh Hyundai dealers. Head to PNC Park to watch your Buccos take on the Reds at 4:05 p.m. and enjoy a fun evening at the best ballpark in America. Get your tickets and see all the 2026 giveaways at pirates.com/promotions.
Hey, it's Pony. Usually when something sounds way too good to be true, it is. Imagine someone says you can cut your mobile bill in half. Sounds like a fantasy, but with Xfinity Mobile, it's the real deal. Because when you have Xfinity Internet, you can cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. And that's a lot of streaming, sharing, scrolling, and whatever else you can do with your phone. All for half the price and none of the commitment. That means you'll save big over Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. Wild. Now all you have to do is think about how you'll spend all that extra money. Call 1-800-XFINITY. Go to XfinityMobile.com or visit your local Xfinity store to switch today. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile. Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply. Check out Xfinity Mobile today.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Now it's time for the PM Team Sports Court with our friends from Edgar Snyder and Associates.
On the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. At 2:37, time to call Gina G. and Petro of RE/MAX Select Realty. If you're looking to buy or sell your home, it is time for the PM Team Sports Court with our friends from Edgar Snyder, Nick Katko, and Rob Fisher. They know how the game works. I will present a sports opinion. Usually it's a Pittsburgh sports opinion. And they will tell us if they want to, in sports court, defend that opinion or prosecute it. So here's the first one, boys. Defend or prosecute our boss, Craig Riley's decision to hire me back 45 minutes after I quit yesterday.
Which one of us is taking this? I will defend his decision to bring you back because I don't believe that it was a genuine quitting of your job.
Whoa!
So really, you would there'd be nothing to defend.
Whoa!
Correct. It wouldn't exist.
This would be like the quitting equivalent of a mistrial or something, or like kind of like a George Costanza where he would quit jobs but then not really on Seinfeld. Yeah.
Well, that's interesting.
That's what it feels like to me.
Well, that's
I take a different approach.
Okay.
I would have prosecuted and renegotiated your contract since you quit and squeezed you.
Ooh, see now we've learned something about Rob just in this very short little window of time. He's not to be trifled with on these matters. Fact, Rob, many of our listeners were wondering if Pony's pension and everything reset down to like zero, if he suddenly became one of the least senior employees.
Were they asking that question in a concerned way, or they were hoping that
hopeful.
I lost out?
Very hopeful. They wanted
me to lose.
They wanted you to hurt and have financial pain because of this. I have a sports one.
That's tough.
I do have a sports one, gentlemen. I will let either one of you, maybe whoever feels more confident, answer this one. Defend or prosecute, Penguins Flyers is coming back to Pittsburgh for a Game 7.
I'll take that. It is. Defend, without a doubt. It's coming back.
Biggest reason why you believe?
Best player on the planet still plays for the Penguins.
Ooh.
In my opinion.
Did you see him?
All the pressure's on Philly.
They cut to him at multiple points in that game. He looked like a psychopath on the bench. Like the 1,000-yard stare. If I were a Flyers...
I like that look and sit.
No,
I like
know.
the killer instinct
If
stare.
I were a Flyers fan, I would hate myself first and foremost if that were the case. But I would not like seeing that face from a guy who has tormented my franchise the way he has.
All right, defender prosecute this one, guys. The Steelers issuing Aaron Rodgers the complicated UFA tender is a sign that they have no idea if he's going to come back and play this year. Defender prosecute.
Oh, boy. I will defend it. I don't know why else you would give that to him. Force him to make a decision. He can certainly go test the market if he wants. But come, August, he can only negotiate with the Steelers.
July 22nd, the date of training
whatever
camp.
the date is, So I'm going to defend it. I feel like you don't give that to somebody you know that you can negotiate with and it's going to come back definitively.
I also defend their NFL draft was the equivalent of me showing up to my fantasy drafts unprepared, and I don't think they have a clue what's going on. And I agree. I think they're clueless.
Well, somebody said that Ihanachour was their pick. Like, if it basically what happened was it was the fantasy equivalent of somebody lets the clock run out on them and it just auto drafts the next guy on the board whether they wanted them or not.
Yeah.
So you're not the
Rob,
first person to make that comparison.
I want to call shenanigans on that. I don't think you show up the fantasy drafts unprepared. You strike me as the guy that is over-prepared for fantasy drafts.
No, not for fantasy drafts. Usually I have no clue what I'm doing. It's just wing it. Figure it out.
How about drafting Little League in seventh grade basketball rosters?
Much more prepared. Yeah, much more prepared. All the scouting reports.
Pony, yeah, that's right, because the coaches would get together and draft teams for like in-house leagues, even when I was a kid.
And hot moms would be like a part of the formula there, but I doubt it is for Rob. He's got much higher standards.
That's a topic conversation. Off the record.
Mostly at that point back in the day, my dad was my coach for rec league basketball in high school, and a lot of my friends had really never played basketball before, and my dad was like, hey, other coaches, can I just have these guys? And they're like, oh, yeah, no problem. He had no problem putting 8 of my friends together, and we won one game that year.
I bet you had a good time, though.
Last one, guys, defender prosecute. Donnie Kelly screwed up last night's Pirates game with the way he used his bullpen, Rob.
Oh, what are you asking me? Well, I'd pass that to Nick.
Pass that? What is it? Is this like Robert Kardashian letting F. Lee Bailey do one of the arguments for him? What are we doing here?
I will vehemently prosecute that. There is no way he screwed up that bullpen. That's exactly what you want. I don't think it's on him that Santana sort of peed down his leg in the 9th inning.
Sort of.
Really did. I mean, it was so frustrating.
I think his entire leg was yellow at that point. I don't think there's any sort of about it.
Wow.
He didn't blow the game. He nuked it from orbit.
Isn't that what you want, is to get to Santana in the 9th with a 1 or 2 run lead? That's exactly what you would think.
If they had started the game with a regular pitcher going 6 shutout and then 2 relievers getting him to the 9th inning, Dennis Santana still would have come in the 9th inning to try to close the game out. If the game had played out exactly the same way, just with like a traditional starting pitcher, Dennis Santana would have been on the mound facing those hitters.
Yeah, I don't understand the narrative that Kelly screwed it up. I mean, that he did the Pirates got exactly where they wanted to with him on the bump in the 9th.
Guys, today's sports court session has been adjourned. Thank you. We'll talk again next week.
Thanks, guys. See ya.
You know, the text message that they sent, if that went to real court, about them believing that yesterday wasn't for real, I would say a text message that we got would contradict that. Would you not agree?
I would say that there was a text message that would have strongly
at 2:46 p.m.
Yes.
I would have entered that into evidence.
That would have been presented as evidence, and that might have been one of those ones where everyone gasps when they see it. They put it up on the big board.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. Right now in Pittsburgh, it's 65 degrees for tonight's Buccos game. There is little to no chance of rain. And at first pitch, it'll be in the mid-60s. Good baseball weather. All right, the Steelers make this weird tender to Aaron Rodgers. Rumor is, if Rodgers comes back, one Steelers quarterback is going to get traded. Who is it? And there's a rumor as to who he's going to get traded to. We have that all coming up plus one of our big draft analysts next hour. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment is the PM Team.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Boney and Muller think they know football until they talk to Aditi Kikawala every Wednesday at 4:15. You see Aditi each week reporting on the sidelines. Tune in as she tells us what she saw and talks about everything going on across the league. Aditi is brought to you by Mr. Water Heater, 2 Men in a Junk Truck, Tri-State Office Equipment, Hampton Beer Outlet, and Joe Ball GMC.
You know the rush when you reach that goal, when something you've worked for pays off. That's success. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we believe you should never stop chasing it. That's why we offer a skills-based education that helps move your career forward. Learn how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science. Build your leadership and critical thinking skills. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
Wait, everything on this IHOP value menu is just $6?
I told you it was amazing. A huge plate of pancakes, bacon, and eggs is just $6.
Wow.
There's also French toast, a ham and cheese omelet, and oh, they got a BLT and fries now.
Okay, we're coming here every day.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Feast for just $6 with the IHOP value menu. $7 in some locations, available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
I'm Larry Kelly from the injury firm of LGKG. When our fellow Western Pennsylvanians suffer terrible injuries, tragic losses, and immense financial hardships through no fault of their own, who fights for them, Joe?
We do, Larry. That's where LGKG comes in, holding the negligent accountable for the pain and suffering they cause.
History, trust, and results.
And success. More than 200 million recovered and over 10,000 clients served. That's the LGKG story.
At LGKG, we stop at nothing for justice. At LGKG, we try cases, and insurance companies know it.
Is the hope of having your hair grow back going down the drain? It's not too late. If you want your own real growing hair, call New Image now and receive $295 in laser treatments free. No one can offer you the advanced technology of new NeoGraft hair transplants and laser hair therapy. So if you really want your own real growing hair, go to newimagehairloss.com or call 1-800-942-8606 and receive $295 in laser treatments free.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a hospitality manager at a 5-star hotel.
So I just checked into room 318, but someone was in there.
Room 318. Oh, you were supposed to be booked in 813, which is now booked.
So what do we do?
How about rock, paper, scissors for who gets the bed?
This is a job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
This is Modelo Especial, a full-flavored golden lager with a crisp, refreshing taste from start to finish. Brewed with time, effort, and determination to get the balance just right. Because when a beer is made right, you can feel it. Modelo Especial, the model for everyday beer. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
A great lawn doesn't happen by accident. It takes the right expertise and the right team. That's why more homeowners trust True Green, America's #1 lawn care company. As the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour, True Green knows what it takes to make grass look like a fairway. Their local specialists analyze your lawn, build a plan, and handle the hard work with routine visits throughout the season. And it's all backed by the True Green Satisfaction Guarantee. Visit TrueGreen.com today to get a golf course quality lawn. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Lowe's has the brands pros trust to get the job done. You can now shop new Catalyst fencing solutions and save big when you do. 10% off when you buy in bulk. Plus, save $180 on a DeWalt 12-inch dual bevel sliding compound miter saw. Now just $449. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/6 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Baseball is back, and BetMGM, official partner of Major League Baseball, is bringing the high heat all season long. All season long, you can log into the BetMGM app and receive top-tier promos that put you in the batter's box and up the excitement for America's pastime. Step up to the plate all season with Swing for the Fences, the free-to-play game where every swing could score you rewards. We're talking parlay boost tokens, odds boost tokens, same-game parlay boost, and even bonus spins all season long. And the action doesn't stop there. Get more out of every every at-bat and every inning with MLB same-game parlay boosts. Stack your picks and boost your potential payout. Plus, lock in bigger value with MLB odds boost tokens and MLB parlay boost tokens all season long. More boosts, more swings, more chances to win. Download the BetMGM app and step up to the plate today. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. PA only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements.
Hey, it's Pony for my friends at Comer and Cross. Does your garage floor have cracked and stained concrete? Mine did. Maybe your garage floor had a bad epoxy or paint job. A new Comer and Cross garage floor is going to transform your whole garage, and all it's going to take is one day. I love mine, and you'll love yours. If you call them right now, and you should do it, don't waste another second. They'll take 50% off your installation. So here's that number, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. A Comer and Cross garage floor is the gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. And just like they did for me, they will make it so easy for you. Stuff in your garage, they'll take it out. Cracks and pits, they'll fix them perfectly. Look just like new. And they're going to put their proprietary Comer and Cross finish on it. So I want you to call them now and get that 50% off installation. The number is 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. 800-NEW-FLOOR. Or go to COMERcross.com. It's Comer and Cross Premium Concrete Coatings.
Everything you knew about reaching customers online is being rewritten. Time to rethink your approach. Outcomes from Viant finds real customers, not impressions, not clicks, customers. Our AI maximizes every dollar of your budget against the outcomes that matter most and proves it happened. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
Doug.
There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means playing in a football game.
Boom! 42!
You're going down, Doug. Oh, yeah? Your price on car insurance when you customize and save is going down.
Hey!
Limu? What are you doing on their team? Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Shenderovich, and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer. HD1 Pittsburgh. An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, the Pirates, after letting that game get away last night, take on the Cardinals again, 6:40 first pitch at PNC Park. We'll have the game for you with the leadoff show. Zane Grilly comes your way at 5:45. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's PM Team Tuesday on The Fan.
More of Andrew Filiponi and Chris Muller, Pony and Muller, on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Aaron Rodgers, unrestricted free agent tender, okay, which the Pittsburgh Steelers have placed on Aaron Rodgers. I believe that allows them to still receive a compensatory pick if he was to go to another team or play this upcoming season. I think it also means that if Aaron Rodgers doesn't sign with another team by the beginning of training camp, he won't be allowed to, basically. He has to play for the Steelers. So a decision has to be made by the beginning of training camp if he was going to play elsewhere. There was some conjecture from an Adam Schefter tweet that initially rolled this out that basically said, like, the Steelers have the right to match or the right of first refusal. I guess that's not exactly true, but they will get compensatory pick if he was to go to another team, and that decision has to be made before training camp as opposed to something that happens afterwards. From our understanding of this rarely used tender, I guess, which has an unrestricted free agent now restricted a little bit.
Pat McAfee explaining the weird Aaron Rodgers UFA tender today without taking a breath. That was impressive. He just rambled there like an almond brother. But he got it all right. I mean, he got it more right than Schefter when he first tweeted out the news. Pat's
didn't
right about
Schefter
that.
edit the tweet 82 different times?
Yeah, that means that the Steelers, just to put a bow on that, he thought any team could make an offer to Rodgers, then the Steelers would have the ability to match that. That's not true. if he signs with another team during this window between now and training camp, all that it would do is it would help their compensatory pick math. And because he's going to get $15 million or thereabouts, that's like the equivalent of a fourth-round pick. And, okay, that'd be great, actually. I'd love that. If Aaron Rodgers could sign somewhere else and I get a fourth-round pick, if they think he's coming back, it makes... Why even feel like you have to cover your butt? There's no butt to cover.
No, they feel like there's a genuine chance he isn't going to come back, and so they're in full covering time. That's it.
There has been a lot of discussion, and for good reason, about like how if Aaron Rodgers and the Steelers do come to this agreement that everyone has said for months is going to happen, although it's still not happening, and mechanisms are being put into place to make the Steelers feel better if it doesn't happen. The trickle-down effect of how other quarterbacks on the team are affected by his return. You've got Drew Aller, Will Howard, and Mason Rudolph. Immediately after Drew Aller got picked, Ian Rappaport said and then tweeted that the Steelers were open for business on Mason Rudolph. Now, there's a team, apparently, that, and I don't know if Mark Cabali has a connection to their front office, because this would make more sense, but there is a team allegedly that is interested in trading for Mason Rudolph. That team is the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And here's why that is. Right now, their backup quarterback is Jake Browning. Jake Browning, who was shown the door before the Steelers got to play the Bengals last year because he was so bad. That's what allowed for Joe Flacco to go there and play and beat the Steelers on a Thursday night, which led to me piercing my nipples, which was a great thing in the end because thousands of dollars were raised for breast cancer awareness. So thank you, Bengals and Joe Flacco, for that, and Jake Browning for sucking. Now he is, right now, the default backup to Baker Mayfield. I don't think they want that to be a permanent backup thing. And here's why Mason Rudolph would interest them, Chris. The offensive coordinator there is Zach Robinson.
Oklahoma State graduate and former Oklahoma State quarterback.
Correct.
Zach Robinson.
Zach Robinson and Mason Rudolph are friends.
Remember Zach Robinson was the guy we wanted as the OC?
Yeah, and he was not very good in Atlanta. So, yeah,
no, he wasn't.
I guess if they let the PM team pick the offensive coordinator after Matt Canada was fired,
0 for 1.
We would have went 0 for 1 with that. But that's why we're working here and not running the Steelers, and let's not pretend like they get every move right either. So I would think that you would get back a late day 3 pick in next year's draft for Mason Rudolph.
Man, like 6th or
So a
7th.
6th-round pick.
I almost feel like you might have
Would you trade Mason Rudolph out of the AFC to the Buccaneers?
You say out of the AFC like you wouldn't do it in the AFC, though. He's Money Mace.
Yeah. Remember when... do we have the audio of Tomlin calling out the Browns for being complete idiots?
For trading
Flacco inside the division?
That's a little different than in the conference, but we know why Tomlin was mad about that. It ended up being a self-fulfilling prophecy. He was terrified of Joe Flacco because there's nothing he could do to confuse or hinder Joe Flacco. It was, are my guys going to get there?
AFC North longer than anybody. What did you make of the rarity of seeing an intra-divisional trade of an experienced quarterback inside the division?
You know, to be honest, it was shocking to me. Andrew Berry must be a lot smarter than me or us. Because it doesn't make sense to me to trade a quarterback that you think enough of to make your opening day starter to a division opponent that's hurting in that area. But that's just my personal feelings. It certainly made sense from Cincinnati's perspective.
I don't think we talked enough about how the sausage got made on that.
He told somebody to ask him.
He told Steelers media at the end of a
one
practice.
One of you needs to ask me about this question.
He wanted to rip them for that.
Because that was Chris Carter asking it.
Good job by Chris.
And we know Mike has did famously crap on a lot of Chris's X's and O's questions. He didn't like
how inside football they were, exactly.
Basically, don't try to act like you know ball to a serious degree. But that was Chris asking a question, and Tomlin just giving him a flowery, very expansive answer. Yes, he 100% said.
So how would you feel about Mason Rudolph to Tampa Bay for a 6th-round pick? That doesn't seem like good value to me.
He's a 3rd-string quarterback in all likelihood. Or a guy that they were going to probably cut loose. yes, I'll take a 6th-round pick from Mason Rudolph.
For a guy that's been the most competitive for you in a playoff game in the last 9 years?
3 years ago at this point now.
Yeah. So what? You think in 3 years he's gotten demonstrably worse?
If you get a 6th round, I mean, did you see him against Chicago?
Bad. Did you see him against the Bengals? Much better.
Okay.
Did you see him against the Bills when Aaron Rodgers got hurt? Horrible.
The Tennessee Titans?
Yeah, I don't really care about the Tennessee part of his life, though. I don't. I personally don't. Because I care about how he... It's like, do you think Eagles fans care about how Nick Foles played for the Jaguars? No. I care about how he did with the Eagles.
If you got a 6th-round pick for Mason Rudolph, I don't care if you're sending him to your arch rivals. I feel like that's probably
Donnie, where do you weigh in on this? Would you make that trade? All you're getting back is a 6th, so they could take a defensive tackle who is not even ranked in the top 550 by the consensus board? By a guy that's not even consensus board worthy? For a decent quarterback? That doesn't seem like enough.
I mean, would you call him decent at this point?
I feel like he's really living a lot off those 3 games at the end of 2023.
On a scale of 1 to 10, what is Mason Rudolph if 10 is elite Tom Brady and 1 is like Zach Mettenberger? That's harsh.
1 should be Nate Peterman, let's be honest. He threw 5 interceptions in 1 half.
Okay.
There you go. Okay, on the Peterman
like
to Brady scale.
4.5.
Whoa.
Or 5?
I think he's more like a 3.5.
So you're
Which sounds like Pony has him at like an 8.5.
Oh, okay, don't make me out to be Mark, all right?
No, Mark gave up that ghost when a quarterback he liked even more came along, Aaron Rodgers.
No, he has not given up that ghost. What are you talking about? He said last year before the Bears game that Mason was the best backup quarterback in the NFL, and even after he was not very good in the Bears game, blamed everybody but Mason and said he played well in that game. What are you talking about giving away that ghost?
I think he's
married to that ghost.
I think any team willing to give you a pick, you should probably just take it for him.
Joe Blow on the YouTube comments, I will take a literal bag of baseballs for Mason Rudolph in a trade.
Honestly, I think, and not that I would know anything, but I've had the thought that after they drafted Aller, how much they've talked up Will Howard. What if they dangled him to teams during the training camp and preseason portion of the offseason?
Howard.
They would. I would almost bet they get more for him due to the unknown than they would for Mason Rudolph. Everybody knows what Mason Rudolph is.
Yes, but isn't the rebuttal to what you just said, if no team in last year's draft was willing to pick Will Howard in the first 5 rounds, and he did nothing last year to show that he was any better than a 6th-round pick, they wouldn't get anything more than like a 7th-round pick back for him?
And at the same time,
Chris, do you agree with that logic on my part?
In Howard's case?
Yes. How could you get anything more than a 7th? Nobody had unless new people have taken over organizations that had a much higher opinion of Will Howard.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I think your logic follows. I just also think that you're also, though, not really doing a good job of valuing Mason Rudolph and realizing how much time away from any kind of real spotlight, which is what he had at the end of that season, has done for his value.
Did we also not have national people saying that teams should trade for Tanner McKee and give away a day 2 trade?
I know, but to me, that's
what round was he picked in?
To me, that's way different, though.
What round was he picked in?
He was picked in the 6th, but here's the big difference there.
Because he's played 3 games?
Because they make out, and Chris knows this too, like the Mina Kimes of the world act like Tanner McKee is the greatest preseason quarterback of all time. And the Eagles supposedly feel that way too, didn't
some Eagles fans think that he was thought he should have been above Kenny when Kenny was there.
We know we shouldn't. We know you can't value preseason football because we lived it, and especially me with Kenny Pickett. But at least there's film, albeit silly film, that Tanner McKee looks good as an NFL quarterback. There's 0 of that on Howard. So I just don't see how you could get anything back for him unless maybe after this preseason coming up you could. If he played well.
Every other team in the NFL passed on him 5 times.
That's what basically. I mean. And if he had balled out in last year's preseason, well then, I think you could probably trade him for something.
Maybe because you'd have at least seen him in something resembling an NFL setting. I'll just go back to this on Howard. Great intangibles, carries himself well, Don, checks all those boxes and looks the part, right? And and I've said this pretty consistently from the beginning on him, there's obviously on the tape or any other realm, arm strength, whatever, there's obviously, if he checks literally every other box for quarterback play, good leader, smart guy, good guy, it sounds like, body type fits, it sounds like there's probably a major, major permanent flaw with his arm or like his ability to actually produce that other teams think is there, or else checking all those other boxes would mean there'd be a market for him.
I get what you're saying. I also just think that the unknown with him actually creates more value than it does for somebody like Rudolph, who's plus side of 30, and the ceiling for him can give you okay reps as a backup quarterback.
But my opinion is, though, if you're the Buccaneers, for example, like to speak about like the team that actually wants Mason Rudolph, Baker Mayfield goes down, you have to win or your coach gets fired. You don't want Will Howard going in to replace Baker Mayfield. You want a guy who's actually won games in the NFL. That's why I think just even in a vacuum right now, Mason Rudolph would have more value than Will Howard to NFL teams. Not a lot more, but
bird in the hand kind of thing. Yes.
I'm just surprised that you guys think all he's worth is a 6th-round pick. I mean, what did the Steelers trade Josh Dobbs for? Didn't they get more than a 6th for him? Or they get a 5th? You're telling me this guy can't...
he got a 5th.
I mean, Mason Rudolph's better than Josh Dobbs, isn't he? Dobbs won?
Keep in mind, they also did that, I think, way earlier in Dobbs' career when he was like mid-20s.
Right, but...
So that at least allowed some teams to think, okay, this guy...
He's also a little bit of a... Also, Dobbs was picked, in the 4th round?
Yeah.
So
Mason's
there's
third.
Similar round picks. Dobbs a little bit more mobile. Like, I always think teams look for mobility now and kind of... Maybe add a little bit of value.
Close.
I know, but they add a little bit more value to that and like what they're willing to do. Like, hey, he can always make plays with his legs. I just think like the book is out on Rudolph. Those 3 games that got the Steelers to the playoffs, and even then the playoff game where he didn't play too bad, that was probably the apex of Mason Rudolph's career, and I think other teams view it that way. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying.
But even then, if he is, do you think he's a top 50 quarterback in the NFL? I think a top 50 quarterback has more value than a 6th-round pick. If it's inherently the most important position on a team. Yeah. If it's the most important position and one of the most underrated positions on a football team is backup quarterback because that guy's
How many teams in a given year do you think can realistically get to a Super Bowl or get to the playoffs? Probably 25?
Yeah, I would say so.
Then,
that's a good number.
Then I would agree with you because if you take 25 teams on the average and say those 25 could get there, they would want to have a good backup quarterback.
And obviously there are some Steelers fans and media who overrate Rudolph. I don't think we could sit here and definitively name 49 quarterbacks that are better than him. I just don't. I mean, we might like come close in terms of like, okay.
He's down near the bottom, but he's probably in that top 50. Yeah.
I just think that has more value than a 6th-round pick, which would be the reported return for him in a trade.
But then if that's the case, why would you want to get rid of them? Because you brought up, okay, if Baker Mayfield goes down for the Buccaneers, they're going to want somebody like Rudolph instead of Howard.
Yeah. That's a whole separate... You're right.
If a 40-plus-year-old Aaron Rodgers goes down, all they have is Howard or Aller, two guys who have never played.
I agree, which is why what Ian Rappaport said moments after that pick is a little bit confounding to me. Because I would think, based on what you just said, Donnie, that Mason Rudolph would actually have a more secure spot on this roster than he does.
I almost think, though, that it's like in the minds of the coaches, we know what Mason Rudolph is. You can't teach that older dog new tricks. And in the case of some of these other guys, they think it's still a blank canvas. Maybe not. In the YouTube comments said this about the entire thing. Hey, just wanted to shout out Pony. He's the newest 93.7 The Fan hire, and he's working so quickly he's already in prime time as a host.
Text
Very impressive.
On the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text line, person Drew Lockmore, they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. John Ledyard is Pittsburgh's NFL draft expert. He goes on Mina Kimes' show, mentioned her for a second time this segment. He's asked to go on draft shows, and he has his own draft podcast, which is really good. He's going to recap the Steelers' picks next, but first a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Penguins 3, Flyers 2 last night at PPG Paints Arena to extend the series to Game 6. Elmer, Dewar, Letang with the goals. Sheloffs with 18 saves in the victory. Crosby had 2 assists as well. Game 6 tomorrow night in Philly, 7:30 puck drop. The Flyers lead the series 3-2. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
NBA Happy Hour. Let's talk about that. FanDuel, official sports book of 93.7 The Fan, and in partnership with Valley Forge, they are serving up a happy hour every day during the playoffs. We're talking special drops you won't want to miss, from profit boost to bonus bets and more. The best part, it's every single day. So whether you're betting the early game or gearing up for prime time, make sure you open the FanDuel app and see what's waiting for you today. Head to FanDuel.com/Andrew to get started. FanDuel, an official partner of the NBA. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Opt-in required. Rewards are now withdrawable. Restrictions apply, including bonus and token expiration, leg requirements, and max wager amount. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Oklahoma City Thunder beat the Phoenix Suns last night 131-122 to sweep in the first round series. SGA is averaging 33 points in his last 12 playoff games. He's also likely to win the MVP in back-to-back seasons. The Thunder now get a chance to rest up as they await the winner of the Rockets and the Lakers series. Game 5 of that series is Wednesday night. I'm Chris Black.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Because as your life changes and your body changes, Sleep Number mattresses adapt and shift to give you personalized comfort night after night. And now everything's on sale during our Memorial Day event. Save up to $1,200 on mattresses for a limited time. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number, to a good life sleep.
Growing a brand is hard, but reaching the right customers shouldn't be. Meet Outcomes from Viant. We've built an intelligent platform that handles the complexity of digital advertising for you. Powered by advanced AI, we help your brand show up in the right places at the right time and ensure that every dollar you spend leads to a real business result. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
And you thought today would just be another day on the job. But then you heard these words. Your new floor and decor is here in Bethel Park. Pros have never had a partner like this. We're ready now with job lot quantities of tile, wood, and stone in stock, and a dedicated pro team to get you in, out, and back on the job. Your new floor and decor is here. You ready? Don't miss our grand opening going on now in Bethel Park.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and zero bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 plus. Please drink responsibly.
Hey, it's Crowley here for Window Nation. Spring is a great time to open your windows unless, well, they won't open, or they leak, or they're cracked, or they need repainting again. Getting top quality custom fit windows from Window Nation is easy and affordable. And during the More You Buy, the More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off. Plus, you could get them with zero interest for 5 years. During uncertain times, one of the best investments you can make is in your home. So visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Starting out
now with normal delays on the major roadways, with the Parkway West outbound backed up from 2nd Avenue and the Parkway East outbound slowing you down around the Oakland on-ramp. On the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Margot Rensel.
This report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com.
Here's a unique opportunity for you. The chance to drop 40 pounds by the 4th with Awaken 180. Fast results, sustainable results, all without medications. 40 by the 4th. Set your goal and reach it at awaken180weightloss.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Let's go out to the fan hotline. It's presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. John Ledyard is based here in Western PA. He is one of the biggest draft experts out there, and he's Pittsburgh's draft expert. We love having him on this time of year, both before the draft and after the draft. He previewed the draft with us. Now we're going to ask him right now to review the moves that the Steelers made, their 10 picks. The internet has not been kind to the Steelers' draft picks. The quote-unquote consensus board has been very mean to the Steelers' draft picks. And so we'll see where John comes down on things right now. Overall, John, you giving the Steelers draft a thumbs up or thumbs down, and why?
Oh, man, you're just putting me to it. Thumbs up or thumbs down. You know, I'm a nuanced guy, but if I was going to pick one of those, it would be thumbs down, I think. But there's so much nuance to evaluating all of it because I really like their first-round pick, and I think that Maxi Onator has a chance to be a really special player. So if he is special and, you know, the rest of the picks are just like okay to bad, how do you view it? You know, that's why I have such an issue with draft grades, like, because it's very hard to put a like numerical value, like yes, no, A, F, you know, it's difficult to do because there's always a lot of, you know, kind of both in most draft classes. And I think their class had some of both as well.
John, I'm wondering, when you look at Ihanachor, do you see him as he's going to play right tackle in the NFL, or does his relative newness to football and his athletic ability still make him a candidate to switch sides and go left tackle if that's what they want to do?
Yeah, it's a good question. I think there is a possibility he could play left if they wanted to do that. It's probably one of the hardest things to know from our vantage point as analysts kind of on the outside is just what a player's potential is to switch sides and how comfortable they are with that. We've not seen him play the other side. But you're right, he's pretty new, so maybe he could learn it a little bit easier than someone who is more set in their ways at that spot. So I think that's a possibility. Troy Fautanu played left tackle, obviously, and had good tape at left tackle. So I think the more natural move would probably be to move him to left, and as long as, you know, from what I know, he's comfortable with that. And so I would think that would be their plan and just continue to develop Ihanachor on the right side. But I do wonder how they're going to approach it. It will be like one of the number one things we're probably watching when training camp comes around.
John, what was the worst pick the Steelers made over the weekend, the 3-day event?
For me, it was Drew Aller, and I think some people might say, oh, upside, you know, just based on pure upside, like it can't be the worst pick because what if there's a potentially works out? I understand that, and I understand that the Penn State system, you know, I talked about this during the pre-draft process, the Penn State system was not a great offense, I would say. I think some people are saying it wasn't a great fit for Drew Aller. Even, you know, I think the coaches at Penn State were saying recently it wasn't a great fit for him. I understand what they mean by that. What they mean is he's capable of doing all kinds of things that they didn't ask him to do in that offense. And I don't disagree with that necessarily, but the part that troubles me is the fact that offense, what they're not saying is that offense is relatively simplistic in terms of execution for a quarterback. Doesn't necessarily lead to a lot of highlight reel plays for a quarterback, and they're saying they think that's in there with him. Well, maybe it is, but if you can't do the basic stuff, which I think he struggled to do within that offense, you know, a lot of the RPO stuff, playing on time, playing on schedule, I think in being accurate, just with the ball, just literally throwing accurately, I think that it really becomes hard to say, oh, we're going to scale up to, you know, full field progressions and things like that. I understand there are flashes in the tape and there are physical tools, but I think he just really struggled in that. I think confidence is a part of it too. Does he have the mental makeup and some of that stuff to play at this level of quarterback? I think there's some real questions on tape with that. So I think and also where they took him to, just in this quarterback class, like it was sort of, in my opinion, like kind of an arrogant, like, oh, I can fix anybody sort of pick by Mike McCarthy. And I think that there's a lot said about his quarterback development. I think some of it might be a little bit overstated. Like, he's worked with, Aaron Rodgers and Brett Favre, two of the most talented quarterbacks to ever play the game. I'm pretty sure Joe Montana was already good. I don't know, Dak Prescott was already a well-established quality quarterback. It's not quite like how it's being billed as, and I just think that this is going to be a real challenge to develop a player like that.
What do you make of Weegen in the 4th round? Essentially, Danny Crossman, their special teams coordinator, just said he was the highest-rated dual return specialist on their board, and that because the league keeps implementing the dynamic kick return and there's a lot more returns, I guess that's the justification of picking him there. What do you make of that particular selection?
Yeah, it's a high pick for a player who is not going to touch the football that often for you.
Does he have any utility in an offense? John, sorry to cut you off. Does he, do you see him even being projectable as an actual offensive player?
I'll put it this way. He would not have been drafted, 100% he would not have been drafted as a wide receiver. So, if he does have any value there, it's going to be something that's cultivated. But Iowa barely used him as a receiver. So he was partly on the field other than gadget plays, sort of plays offensively. They didn't really see his function. Now they're pretty outdated in their offensive philosophy. When you watch him run routes and stuff, I think he's a little bit tight, I would say. I don't think he necessarily moves like you would expect. If you're trying to, this guy has so much route running potential. Because a player like that, you're going to have to be a great separator, great route runner. I don't know that you necessarily see that with him on tape. He's a much better player when he's kind of got that full field and he's going to be able to use his vision's probably his best trait, I would say. And he has pretty good contact balance for a smaller guy. He's not a very big player either. But he would just have to be not only so much better, he would have to be better than every other returner probably in the league to justify this kind of value, because he takes a roster spot on game days and he likely doesn't contribute offensively. So he's just so streamlined to a role where all these other teams are getting value by having a wide receiver and a return. Rashid Shaheed is a wide receiver and a great return guy. And it's just not how you utilize roster spots in 2026. Teams have sort of moved beyond that. So I think he's just going to have to be such a good returner. And then when you watch the college tape of that, he has a lot of splash plays for sure. I really do. I know he ran the 4.44. He just doesn't look that fast to me on tape. He gets caught in a lot of his returns. Now, like I said, he has good vision. He's pretty decisive. I don't think he's going to be a bad returner, but you just have to be such a good returner when that's the value that's been ascribed to you and you don't provide anything else, and then you're taking a roster spot on game days. They're going to have a pretty tricky conversation in the room to figure out who's active on game days in the wide receiver room, because he and Heidenreich, if Heidenreich makes the team, and what does Skowronek give you? He's mostly just a special team. He can play offense, but you'd love him just to be special teams. Yeah, it's just
John, I'm biased here
right now.
John, I'm biased here because my wife is actually related to Eli. He looks more the part like an actual NFL wide receiver than Weegen does to me. I know he was a 7th round pick, but where was he? He looked like a value from the consensus boards I saw, and he looks like a guy who has more of an idea how to actually play in an offense than Weegen.
Yeah, no question. He was actually ran real routes and did real wide receiver things. It was weird to me that people were sort of projecting him. Could he be a running back? The only thing he does as a running back, it's not even really anything as a running back. He takes those end arounds and stuff for that offense, but he's not lining up in the backfield and taking real carries like that. So in my opinion, he is a wide receiver. I don't know that he's even really a gadget player. I would just play him at wide receiver. I think he was that was one of their best picks, I thought. I couldn't believe he was still on the board. There was obviously the buzz leading up, but he's not even that small. He's 6 foot 198, and he's really built. If you look at his frame, he's not a small, slight frame guy. He's pretty strong, and he goes up and gets the ball down the field. Now he's probably a little bit linear as a player too. I don't know that I see necessarily potential to be the world's best route runner or anything like that, but I absolutely think he can help your offense and play. Even if it's 10 to 15 snaps a game at wide receiver, every offense needs vertical stretch from that position to open up the middle of the field for other players. So I think he can be, his path to being effective as a player is, in my opinion, I'm interested to see how he and Jeremy Bernard, as two very different types of slots, can complement DK Metcalf and Michael Pittman more so than I am in seeing Caden Weegen in the offense.
John Ledyard, he goes by Ledyard NFL Draft on Twitter, which means he knows the draft. He's probably already started scouting the 2027 crop, which might include the next Steelers franchise quarterback. He is Pittsburgh's NFL draft expert. Thanks, John. We'll talk again soon.
Absolutely, guys. Thanks so much for having me.
You bet. A Bucko Minute is next. Mulsey debating the likes of Dan Zangrilli and intern Jack. And an old fart coming to his defense on Twitter after last night's Pirates debacle in the ninth. Text us or follow us on Twitter. Watch us on Twitter. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 Peters Township. Here's a Donnie headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Cardinals come back to beat the Pirates 4-2 last night at PNC Park. The Pirates pitching staff had a perfect game going into the seventh. That was lost, and then so was the game. Dennis Santana blowing up in the ninth inning, allowing 4 St. Louis runs. Pirates and Cardinals do it again tonight, 6:40 first pitch. The coverage on the Fan, brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel, begins at 5:45. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Fan is once again answering the call to help local volunteer fire departments. The third annual Fan 5 Alarm presented by Allegheny Community Federal Credit Union will take place June 17th at Wexford Volunteer Fire Department and June 18th at Robinson Town Center. We'll select a minimum of 25 volunteer fire companies to receive a deserving donation. Nominate your local VFD at 93.7 The Fan. The Fan 5 Alarm is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling, Guardian Protection, True Green, and Oakmont Bakery. On Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Got junk? Too bad. And a junktruck.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Dell PCs with Intel inside are built for the moments you plan and the ones you don't. For the time you forgot your charger at the gate.
Passengers, we are now on our initial ascent.
Or when you're bouncing between projects like a ping pong ball. We build PCs with long-lasting battery life, so you're not scrambling for an outlet. And built-in intelligence, so you can stay focused on whatever you're doing. Dell Technologies, built for you. Dell.com/Dell PCs.
As we emerge from a tough winter, it'll certainly mean a ton of home repairs this spring. But there's good news. Great home equity loan rates at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union have already blossomed. It's Dan Zangrilli. I've been a member for a few years, and right now you can get a home equity loan for as low as 5.25% APR. Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions and to see if you qualify. It costs just $5 to become a member at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, an equal housing lender.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
Hey, it's Pony for McVeigh. Warmer days are right around the corner. Is your cooling system ready? Now's the perfect time to schedule your AC maintenance with McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Stay ahead of the heat and avoid costly breakdowns before summer hits. And if it's time for a new system, you're in luck. For a limited time, McVeigh is offering 0% financing for 60 months, equal monthly payments on Bryan equipment, making comfort more affordable than ever. Call McVeigh today or go to callmcveigh.com to schedule online.
Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington's spring sales drive is on, and the year's best deals on new Outlanders are here. And now through April 30th, take home a new 2026 Mitsubishi Outlander with premium interior, advanced safety, and third row seating starting under $30,000. Get yours today for 2.99% APR for 60 months. And with our trade assistance, get $3,000 minimum for your trade when you purchase a new vehicle.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for offer details.
Spring is here. How about a fresh start? Baseball is back, the excitement of the draft, and sunlight finally filling your home again. Pella Windows and Doors welcomes the season with energy-efficient windows that brighten your space, elevate curb appeal, and keep your home comfortable all year long. And right now, get 55% off installation or 0% APR for 48 months. Call 855-77-PELLA or visit PellaPittsburgh.com. Pella, Pittsburgh's trusted window company.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. Ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Root for our home team, a new pirate generation. Everybody shout, let's go, Pirates!
3-2 from Santana. Swinging a high fly ball deep to right. And this ball is gone. Weatherholt in his hometown ties the game for the Cardinals in the ninth. And the pitch. Swinging a liner down the left field line. Fair ball into the corner. That's going to play it at least 2 for the Cardinals. Scott is in. Burleson in behind him. Held at third. Walker on the 2-run double by Jose Fermin. Santana has permitted 4 in the ninth. And the Cardinals have grabbed the lead 4-2. Here's the 0-1. And Griffin hits one high in the air, tailing away from center. Scott is over, and he'll make the catch, and that ends the ball game. The Cardinals, with a 4-run top of the ninth inning, they come back and beat the Pirates 4-2 in game 1.
Time for a Bucko Minute at 3:31. Step up to the play and call Buell Insurance, 724-443-5610. Speaking of the Buccos, the Fan and the Buccos want to visit your teams in action for our youth baseball and softball showcase. Parents and coaches, send an email to us, youthsports937thefan.com, to register your 12 and under team today. And the Fan may make a stop to your field, brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Details, 937thefan.com. Whoever did the highlights last night, lowlights in the case of the ninth inning, where's the infield single to break up a perfect game in the seventh inning? They were 2/3 of the way, a little more than that actually, of doing something that in the history of baseball had never been done.
They were the exact same distance into the game that Paul Skeens was when he lost his perfect
Don, who would that be, Donnie?
Charlie was in after
Charlie.
me.
Charlie's a smart guy.
Devils aren't even playing anymore. He's
Charlie doesn't think a hit to break up a perfect game in the seventh is worthy of grabbing?
Yeah, I would agree.
I understand. He's it's got to be hell on earth for him watching the Penguins and Flyers in the playoffs with his beloved Devils at home. But come on, Chaz. Can't drop the ball there.
I want to know if Chaz actually thinks that the Penguins now can win this series, because I believe when it was 0-2, he said still can win. 0-3, no way.
He said no chance at all. Pigs would have to fly first before that happened.
Well, them hogs are starting to grow wings.
All right, so
you want to do that again?
So last night,
shockingly good, Don, I'll say.
So
the big noise.
So last night, you wanted to call out the Don Kelly haters.
Well, I just thought it was like I was active on Twitter because the Penguins game's going, so you're going to be, even me, the guy who's not on Twitter as much after work hours, like I'm going to be tweeting about that game. And I had on my phone, I had the Pirates game. During the intermissions, I'd throw it on the TV. Then I kept it on the TV and put the Penguins on the phone while the perfect game was going. So I'm watching the perfect game happen. And then obviously, like, things break down completely in the ninth inning for Dennis Santana. I mean, he gets a first pitch out, and then 0-2 pitch, he hangs in there, and it gets golfed out to left field, and it all breaks down from there. And man, just tons of mentions when I'm tweeting about this of Don Kelly sucks. This is the 5th game he's cost the Pirates. People assailing what he did, saying bullpen game, stupid idea, horrible job. I'm sorry. I wrote this 6 hours ago when I woke up this morning, and I just said, whether or not someone blames Don Kelly for that loss last night is a nice litmus test for who does and doesn't have a clue what they're talking about. The bullpen game that he planned out, which also included him somewhat controversially lifting a couple of pitchers who had single-digit pitch innings and mowed down the Cardinals, yielded 20 up, 20 down.
Yeah.
It was by almost definition one of the greatest bullpen games a team has ever pitched.
Yes.
And this is where I think people get stupid.
Okay.
Because intern Jack is going at me saying he didn't have anybody up in the 9th inning in time.
Okay. You don't think that's fair?
I'll get to it. If they had started a regular pitcher who went 6 perfect, but threw a lot of pitches, and then they get through the 7th and the 8th innings with 1 base runner, and so the perfect game has been blown up like it was with a hit, but otherwise they go to the 9th up 2-0.
Okay.
Who the hell's in the game for them?
Dennis Santana.
Thank you.
Yes.
Soto still has pitched. Mattson has probably already pitched at that point, because that's their 7, 8, 9.
Yep.
They maybe have what? Wilbur Dotel, Justin Lawrence, who we all agree is human kerosene. And Monty, who been better lately, but like still not all that trustworthy. Got to see it a little bit longer. Dennis Santana is still their guy. First pitch, 1 out. You're not getting anybody up in the bullpen in the 9th. Next guy's down 0-2. Hits it out.
Yep.
Next batter goes 3-2. It's anybody's at bat. He hits 1 out. What manager in the history of baseball, from John McGraw to Connie Mack to Joe Torre, to Earl Weaver, is going to have somebody up and ready to go to face J.J. Weatherholt? Because that's really what we're saying here.
I don't know if they are saying that.
Well, then they're saying, well, he let some more stuff happen and he didn't have somebody up in time. Who was the guy he had up? Cam Sanders at that point?
Yeah, I don't want to.
I don't want Cam Sanders near anything that matters.
I know, but that gets to I think that gets to their complaints. Is that because he was so quick to remove guys from the game earlier, and I know was going swimmingly because they had a perfect game going, but those decisions in the moment, they were working. But when you take Montgomery out, 7 pitches, Lawrence out, 9 pitches, you didn't have a safety hatch for Santana. Here's where I think Jack has a point. I have issue with Santana being allowed to pretty much pitch that entire inning until it really goes off the rails. And there was a longer leash with him because you had used up all of your medium to high leverage guys earlier in the game.
He is also your guy, though. He is also your closer. I can understand, okay, Weatherholt ties the game. I don't know when they actually got the next pitcher up, like when in the timeline they actually acknowledged it on the broadcast.
Yeah.
I would assume it was probably maybe after the next batter reached. Man, at that point, I'm not saying that the horses are all out of the barn. They're not.
I'm still mainly with you.
Well, this is the bigger problem I have. Jack's point is like one that I can at least understand because it's very defined. It's like, hey, you got to get somebody up quicker than you did.
Yep.
You got to try to keep that game 2-2, and could you have done a better job of it? Maybe. What I really disliked was people who clearly are old school baseball people who have a problem with the concept of a bullpen game. Using the guy that would have been closing the game anyway, blowing up badly, as a way to rip the bullpen game. I'm sorry, that strategy worked flawlessly until your guy who would have been pitching anyway pitched poorly.
Now, what happened with you? And because Jeff Hathorn was sitting next to me at the Penguins game last night, Donnie, and I think during the second intermission he said, we have Bechtold and Donnie football going at each other over the Pirates game. What was that all about? Is that an accurate description that there was a spirited, heated back and forth between you two guys?
Well, he all of the sudden just became like, oh, I knew this was going to happen to Dennis Santana. I was just waiting for this floor to fall out on him because he's just been really bad this year. He had a 0.69 ERA coming into the game and a whip of 0.85. And I think it goes back to like 35 games or something, some like ridiculous stat.
So what was Bechtold's overall point, that Santana shouldn't be used as their closer?
Santana's not a closer.
So he wanted it flipped. He wanted Santana in the 8th. And if he pitches the 8th, maybe there's less pressure so he doesn't give up all those runs. And Soto's going to pitch the 9th? Even though that was the first, was that
he never proposed to me. He just told me he had been very shaky in a lot of outings.
Santana, not a closer?
To which I posted his game log where he gave up one run the entire season.
Can I actually, and this is
before last night.
This is in no way a defense of, like, this is not me siding with Bechtold with you at all. But I do think this is a good time to point this out. Why did the Pirates trade Bednar for Flores? What's the reasoning there? What's the logic there? Why not?
The trade sucked. The trade sucked the moment it happened, and it certainly sucks now.
That's what I mean. Like, you could have Bednar and Santana back there, and Soto, and Mattson. And that, like, the middle relief is the number one thing we complain about. Suddenly, guys that are in short relief and in high leverage are in more of the medium relief moments. And, like, what's Bednar making? Do you guys know? What's his salary this year?
I also know this for a fact. He's not having as good of a year as Dennis Santana is.
No, and that's he might not be. But
I know he's not.
But what I'm saying,
1 year, $9 million.
Well, okay. So what I'm saying is you could have both guys. You can have both guys in your bullpen right now. And the reason why you don't, and I know the Pirates have made a lot of good moves lately. That's why they're an over 500 team right now. But that's, to me, a very regrettable trade.
Better chance that at the season's end, it is a regrettable trade. I don't really feel like there's a ton of daylight for debate.
I still think the deadline last year was a disaster.
I mean, think about how bad
Brian Hayes trade looks like the best one.
I mean, think about how bad Flores must be, and think about how bad Endy must be right now. That neither one of them has been called up to replace Bart, who stinks.
Endy Rodriguez is like the forgotten man.
And he's batting in the 100s.
I wouldn't blame anybody.
One of their big prospects. He just died on the vine.
I wouldn't blame a single person if they said, "Oh, I forgot that guy."
He got hurt.
With the organization.
He got hurt, which sucks for him. But then he died on the vine. Better chance, each one of you. I want an answer. Better chance that at the end of the season, let's say the Pirates are still winning big and they need a closer for big games in September, right? Better chance that closer is Dennis Santana or Jared Jones.
I still think it's Santana, and I think Jones will be. I actually think Jones will go into their rotation.
Better chance it's
Majinski will be in the bullpen.
Okay, better chance it's Majinski or Santana.
I still think it'll be Santana, but I think Majinski will get used in the 7th and 8th inning.
The only reason I can see, I'm not defending Austin's point. That just sounds like a knee-jerk Austin reaction, and he's got to get better at not doing that, unless he's going to really have a way to defend it, Don. The one thing I would say about Santana is the numbers are still largely very good. He threw a breaking ball to the wrong spot to a righty, and it killed him against Pies. But he does not overpower people, and I do think closers who don't just throw it by people, like with regularity, like a Mason Miller obviously is the extreme example, I do think they engender less confidence in the average fan. He's got great stuff. Like, his stuff moves and he can make people look silly.
Yeah, but he doesn't blow people away, is what you're saying.
He tops out around, 96?
So you think that's why Austin is skeptical?
I think that's why, like, given what you're expected to think closers are supposed to look and throw like anymore, just throw straight gas right past people, I do think that when a guy gets lit up like he did, you go, oh, man, he's not a closer. See, he's throwing meatballs up there.
I mean, if he completely falls off the wagon, I'll concede, and I'll say that I was wrong. But, I mean, otherwise, before last night, the guy did what you want a closer to do first and foremost.
Yes, your contention is...
Get people out.
Your contention is people like Bechtold who are like, I saw this coming, I told you so, are full of it.
Yes.
That's your take. Okay, I agree with that.
Yeah, I mean, I think the best thing you could say if you were trying to defend Austin's point, he'd say, I'd want somebody who strikes out more hitters.
I'm following along because I'm at the Penguins game, but I would agree 100% with you that when I saw entering the game Dennis Santana up 2-0, I wasn't thinking, well, here goes this one. You might as well chalk this up as an L.
Yeah, I mean, it's not David Bednar last season trotting in there with like a 6.5 earned run average. It's a guy who had a below 1 who had given up 1 run all season.
And he got 1 pitch, 1 out, and got up 0-2 on the next hitter. I think if he...
He had a bad outing.
No. My only critique of him is against Pies, I think he's got to bounce at least 1 pitch in the dirt. Like, you're up 0-2, at least waste 1, if not 2.
It's a good call.
I mean, that ball caught the plate. That was like the equivalent of like when you see a lefty golf one over the wall the other way.
Aaron Rodgers gets a rare offer that we will attempt to explain Big-time Pat McAfee show correspondent Mark Cabali has written an entire column about it for the internet. What is he saying? Is this a sure sign that Aaron Rodgers is not coming back now? We'll tell you next. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. Temperatures will be in the mid-60s for first pitch tonight. Buccos and Cards. Quick timeout, then a long commercial-free segment. It's the PM Team.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This evening, partly sunny with temperatures near 70 degrees. Overnight, mostly cloudy with lows in the mid-50s. Heavy rain Wednesday with highs in the low to mid-60s. Scattered showers continue Wednesday night with temperatures in the low 40s. And mostly sunny on Thursday with highs in the upper 50s. Meteorologist Mary Hours in the KDK First Alert Weather Center.
Sean Whalen here from family-owned Whalen Exteriors. Spring is in full bloom, but what was left behind from winter? A mess you can't see. That heavy ice and high winds likely soak your roof's wood decking. Saturated wood leads to rot and mold growth. Missing shingles? That's a sign they weren't installed right to begin with, and the rest of your roof is a ticking time bomb. Those April showers may start a leak inside. Call the pros with the 5-star reviews at Whalen Exteriors for thorough attic inspections to find the hidden damage before it gets too expensive. Financing packages to fit any budget. Visit WhalenExteriors.com today.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Chris Mack here to help you beat the books with Just Word One Sports. The Celtics looking to close out the Sixers tonight, and I'm going to ride the hot hand in Game 5. Peyton Pritchard, 11 of 22 from beyond the arc in the last two games. It's not like Philly can just choose to lock down on him instead of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, so he'll continue to get open looks. I'm riding the hot hand, taking Peyton Pritchard 3+ threes at better than even money tonight at BetMGM. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Turns out, talk isn't cheap. Just talking about affordability doesn't make things affordable. Straight Talk's had the same price since 2009. Plus, their gold plan includes a Walmart Plus membership and $20 in Walmart cash when you activate. That's more than just talk.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straightforward, always. Valid through May 17, 2026. $20 in Walmart cash for Straight Talk Gold or Platinum plan customers newly enrolling in Walmart Plus. Limit 1 per enrollment and account. Same price claim applies only to base monthly price of the $45 Straight Talk plan, beginning October 2009.
Aviation technicians are considered some of the most skilled and technically capable mechanics in their field. They ensure our most precious cargo from family to goods arrives safely every day. Whether you're thinking about a skilled trade or a 4-year education, if you enjoy combining problem solving with hands-on training, then explore an in-demand career in the aviation industry. Visit EIA's Pittsburgh Campus Open House on Saturday, May 16th at 11 a.m. Take pride in your career. RSVP at pia.edu.
Get ready to be wowed. Your new Floor & Decor is here in Bethel Park. We've got the latest looks in tile, wood, and stone in stock and ready to go. Floor & Decor is here. You ready? Don't miss our grand opening going on now in Bethel Park.
Hey, Donnie Football here. Maybe you heard 40 by the 4th last year and you thought, yeah, I should probably do that. 40 pounds gone by July 4th. That would be huge. And then you didn't. Life got loud, the calendar started moving, and the next thing you knew, it was the 4th. You're standing there in the same body, feeling the same way, wondering why you didn't call Awaken 180. That's the part that gets you, right? Knowing you had a window, just let it sit there. So this year, do something about it. Take the opportunity to lose 40 by the 4th with Awaken 180 weight loss. Because 40 pounds is not just some number on the scale. It's better sleep, less pain, more energy, clothes fitting right. And for me, it's my shirt off by the pool on my honeymoon. I dropped my first 40 pounds in under 9 weeks. The results are real, and we are real proof. And when you hit your goal, Awaken 180 Weight Loss gives you free support for life to help keep it off. Medication-free, by the 4th, is doable. Go to awaken180weightloss.com.
Ready to sell your home? You can get it sold guaranteed with the Guaranteed Home Sale Program from my friend Gina G. and Peach over Remax Select Realty. Gina guarantees to sell your home or she'll buy it. To find out more, go to GinaWillSellYourHome.com. That's GinaWillSellYourHome.com.
Must finance HML low APR tier 1 through 2. Atlanta 24 monthly, 7,500 miles per year. $39.99 due at signing. MSRP 24,110. All offers plus tax, acquisition fee, title plates, and dealer doc fee. Not all buyers are qualifying in stock units only. Offers end 4/30/26.
Get to Mike Hamlin Hyundai for huge spring savings. Drive the new 2026 Hyundai Tucson SE with 0% financing for 60 months. Or lease the new 2026 Hyundai Elantra SE with payments as low as just $69 a month. MikeHamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Hamlin Hyundais are backed by owner insurance. America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Hamlin Advantage oil changes for life.
I'm Larry Kelly from the injury firm of LGKG. When our fellow Western Pennsylvanians suffer terrible injuries, tragic losses, and immense financial hardships through no fault of their own, who fights for them, Joe?
We do, Larry. That's where LGKG comes in, holding the negligent accountable for the pain and suffering they cause.
History, trust, and results.
And success. More than 200 million recovered and over 10,000 clients served. That's the LGKG story.
At LGKG, we stop at nothing for justice. At LGKG, we try cases, and insurance companies know it.
Pony, imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids will grow, new memes will come out. But also, what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you actually don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most. That finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from threats online. All with our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, and no strings. So even though kids will grow up and you still won't understand 6-7, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. 5 years, same internet price. Lock in reliable fiber-powered gig Wi-Fi for effortless streaming, plus get the Disney Plus Hulu bundle and Peacock Premium included on us. Xfinity, imagine that. To get started, visit Xfinity.com or drop into an Xfinity store today. Restrictions apply. Peacock Premium included for 3 years. Programming subject to change and availability. Actual speeds vary. Xfinity Internet is powered by fiber and connected to the premises by coaxial cable.
Hot water fast. Call Mr. Water Heater.
Call Mr. Water Heater.
Pittsburgh International Airport's on-site parking provides the most convenient and cost-efficient parking options. The shuttle lot is in close proximity to the new terminal with a less than 10-minute travel time by shuttle, offering the lowest price parking option when you book early at parkatpitt.com. Visit parkatpitt.com to review all parking options and receive special offers. That's parkatpitt.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Staples has hundreds of ways to grow your business this spring, like spectacular signs, brilliant brochures, eye-popping posters, mouth-watering menus, and more. Shop now through June 13th and save up to $150 on all your custom prints. Staples, that was easy.
There's a new kind of energy at Starbucks. When your day needs a reset, try the all-new energy refreshers. Strawberry acai, mango dragon fruit, or the all-new mango strawberry. The refreshers you love, now with extra caffeine. New energy refreshers only at Starbucks.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Bumper-to-bumper traffic is backing you up through both sides of the Liberty Tunnel and also on the Parkway East outbound starting from the bend at Bates. On the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Margot Renzel.
This report brought to you by Window Nation. Right now, get 50% off windows. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now.
During Window Nation's The More You Buy, The More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off on new windows for your home. Plus, you could get them with 0% interest financing for 5 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Text Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation. Home of the buy two, get two free offer.
PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates look to bounce back from last night's blown game in the ninth inning, taking on the Cardinals. 6:40 on the Fan. Leadoff show comes your way at 5:45 with Zangrilli. Braxton Ashcraft will start now that he's been activated off the bereavement list. For more, go to 937thefan.com right now. It's a Tuesday edition of the PM Team.
Back with more Pony and Muller. Andrew Filipony and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The window for calculating compensatory picks closed on Monday for all unrestricted free agents except players who get the UFA tender. So basically this entitles the Steelers, who would have, fourth or fifth round compensatory pick value if Rodgers were to sign this type of deal someplace else. It just protects their rights. My understanding is they gave Aaron and his agent a heads up prior to doing this. It is strictly a formality. This does not change anything. Nothing has changed other than all the people who wanted to say, oh, the Steelers know. They've already got a deal. They know exactly what he's showing up. They're just messing with the media. This shows you they don't have a firm commitment from Aaron Rodgers. The communication continues. Everything seems to be pointing in the direction of Aaron Rodgers coming back. But as we've seen many times through the years here, Rich, it's ultimately up to a guy who is as unpredictable as anyone in the NFL. And so we continue to await final and firm word from Aaron Rodgers.
Okay. Tom Pelissero on with Rich Eisen, explaining what the heck this UFA tender is and why the Steelers applied it on Aaron Rodgers. Mark Caballi finally has broken his silence on this. He is Pat McAfee Steelers correspondent, and we know Pat McAfee has the best relationship of anybody in the media with Aaron Rodgers. They did a show together for years. Last year they didn't, but when Rodgers was done with the Steelers, he went on Pat's show and talked about the potential of re-signing here and about his sex life with his wife and all that stuff. Here are the bullet points from what Caballi is writing. He is saying that according to a source, everything is status quo. The optics here of what happened that you just heard Pelissero run through, that they don't know, no firm commitment, the optics aren't accurate. This is purely procedural. This is a paperwork thing.
Which matches what Dulac said, which is it's a, quote, formality.
Which is not what Mike DeFabo is saying.
DeFabo, by the way, even if you're just going with forget about who's talking to who and who has what sources, DeFabo's basic train of logic makes way more sense than anything Mark or Jerry are saying there. Status quo, this or that. It's not status quo.
Well, it is. This is just paperwork. Sometimes you have to fill out paperwork. Nothing is changing in your life. You have to update your license or something like that.
You had to fill out paperwork yesterday, too. Very
good
true.
Point.
So
but that's because I quit. That was not status quo. That was the opposite of status quo. That was life-altering.
And then it was right back to quo.
Here's the next one from Mark, bullet point. The Steelers think they will hear definitively from Rodgers in a couple of weeks about his future.
Oh, cool.
Next
Mark
2
one of
weeks.
the people saying that like it was pretty much a done deal. He's coming back.
Well, he said that's what he's implying in this too. That it's status quo.
But he, I think, has said before that, hey, just get ready. He's coming back, like months ago, right? Or weeks ago. If they need to hear definitively from him in a couple of weeks, that implies that they don't really know if the answer is yes or no.
This is the next big one from Kaboom. Many in the organization believe Rodgers will make a decision before the start of the Steelers' first organized team activity, which is on May 18th.
That's where we've moved the goalpost to. First, it was before free agency. Then it was before the draft. Then it was draft week. First, it was March. Then it was April. Now it is May. And technically, if he were to sign before May 18th, then it would not have dragged on as long as last year when he didn't sign until June. So those people would be able to throw it back in our face and say, see, he didn't make you wait as long. So they expect to hear from him, and they expect he's going to sign before May 18th. But Kabali points out the Steelers just felt an obligation to protect themselves. To which I would say, if it's status quo, why do you feel like you need to protect yourself? If nothing has changed in your life at all, and you didn't feel like you needed to buy a gun because things were status quo, why would you then feel an obligation to go buy one to protect yourself? There's no need to.
If you get engaged to your fiance, and things are great, and things are status quo, why would you suddenly make her sign a prenup?
Good question. Good point.
It would imply that you felt things were not, in fact.
Or you just felt, you felt like you have to protect something. Protect what right now? If he's not going to sign with another team and he's only going to sign with you, what do you need to protect yourself from? Should be nothing. Now, he did point out in this article that the Steelers did let Rodgers know that this was coming. What's not included in this article is how Aaron Rodgers reacted to that. Maybe Aaron Rodgers is out of the loop and only his agent knows about this, but that seems a little far-fetched to me.
That would beggar belief, I would say.
One clarification Mark makes in this story is the $15 million tender, which is 110% of Rodgers' salary from last year. If the Steelers want, when Rodgers is ready to sign, they can rip that up and he can sign for more money. So he's not forced to play for $15 million. He can sign for 20, 25, 30, 35. It doesn't box him in or corner him in to only play for $15 million.
That's good.
Yeah.
I would definitely not want to see him be boxed in.
This will be interesting because if it goes the way that Mark lays it out here, then he and other Steelers insiders will be able to say, see,
told you so.
You sports talk radio guys, you and your listeners and your audience, you guys dragged this out and talked about this every day. Nothing to see here, no big deal. And my guess is, if it runs past this May date, instead of Steelers insiders admitting they were wrong,
they will create a new date.
Correct. They will just make a new dedeadline, Donnie.
Can you imagine if it goes into the season and they're like, trust me,
and no,
he just said by Thanksgiving he would be reporting.
I'll already choreograph it. I'll already tell you what some of the propagandists out there will say. This is what they will do.
If he doesn't play for the Steelers at all?
No. If he's not here by this May date, ready? This will be the new revised stance from them.
Here we go.
Well, guys, if you really think about it, what does Aaron Rodgers have to gain by going to organized team activities?
This is a smart move by him to let the young guys get the reps.
Those snaps are way more valuable for Drew Aller and Will Howard. I mean, really, when you think about it.
When you really break it down.
When you really think about it, he doesn't have to be here until the start of training camp. So why not if you're Aaron? What's the rush if you're Aaron Rodgers? What's the rush if you're the Steelers? Yeah, we'll just pretend like we never said March or April or even May or even June. He just needs to be here by July. And then for some reason, if he's not here by July, they'll say, well, he's got a lot going on in his life. And, he doesn't even need the preseason. He didn't need the preseason last year. And how did he do against the Jets,
What would
Donnie?
we do?
How did he do against the Jets in that first game? Oh, boy. He lit up his
Tony,
former
what
team.
would we do if he actually just doesn't play anymore?
Throw a party?
And then what would the insiders do if he legitimately says, no, I'm done, or plays somewhere else?
Oh, I don't know what they're going to say at that point.
Would Kabali say, well, this was all part of the plan?
He can't play somewhere else.
I guess, yeah. He just doesn't play anymore.
The Steelers are so confident. They are so sure. They are so certain that they have Aaron Rodgers' word and they have a handshake deal, and they're so confident that he's going to come back and play this year. They're so sure of it that they made sure they presented a tender to him that prevents him from playing with any team
if he just
after
retires,
July 22nd.
If he just retires, will Kabali come on with us the Friday after that news drops, or maybe that day, and just say, guys, this was all part of the plan?
Yeah, you actually bring up here's what can't happen then, based on this tender. He can't retire and then have a Colt situation like last year with Phillip Rivers where
another team tries to poach him.
Yeah.
He's the Steelers' contracted property.
That would, as a guy that is used to pretty much getting his way and having his cake and eating it too, and the lone exceptions being like when Jordan Love got drafted and he got very, very upset about it. That ended up fueling his back-to-back MVPs, as it turned out. So that was actually a really smart move by the Packers because it made Rodgers better and it helped usher in their next franchise quarterback, even though they haven't won a ton with Love yet, but he's pretty good.
Anything that's not on his terms,
correct,
and him leading the way on it.
Very good, Chris.
And leading them around by the nose, he doesn't like.
Anything that optically seems like it could be perceived as a threat against him, I can't imagine him loving. And if he were on like the best of terms with the Steelers, because him and Mike McCarthy won a Super Bowl together and he had such a great experience here last year, and he loves Omar and he loves Art and he loves that locker room. Like, if it was all mutual and totally reciprocal, I think back to that McAfee interview when he just said it takes two to tango and made it sound like, hey, I'm ready when you guys are, but I need an offer here. I need something to motivate me. And maybe he didn't get it then and was like, okay, two can play that game. If you're going to drag your feet in March, wait till you watch me drag my feet in April. I'll one up your dragging. I'll drag deeper and I'll drag farther than you. That goes in a relationship. Your wife starts giving you the silent treatment. You try to one up that silent treatment. You
speaking from personal experience?
No, of course not. No, not. One thing about marriage, by the way, Donnie, that people I don't know why they always recite this, but it's the biggest load of crap of all time. Oh, one thing you can never do is go to bed angry. That's one thing we've done in our relationship.
Why do you sound like our old boss, Jim Gracie?
Because that's probably something he would say as advice to us over a few beers. Guys, the key for me all these years, you just don't go to bed angry. I go to bed angry. I go to bed angry and I sleep fine.
Would you say who goes to bed angry more in your marriage, you or Amanda?
That's like that Rams-Chiefs Monday night football
55-51. Guys are just trading angry to beds. Right now, we're not in. Alex and I genuinely do not fight, really, I would say. Some people might say that's not healthy, but we'll talk out whatever.
Yep.
There wouldn't even be a chance if we were mad at each other to that degree to go to bed angry. She's sacked out as soon as those kids are in bed. And I'm just sitting on the couch trying to stay awake watching games.
I just don't do people that are angry at each other
Isn't the go to bed angry thing kind of a subtle thing to say you should be getting intimate to make sure you still love each other, and that's how you don't go to bed angry?
Yeah, maybe you're right.
It's kind of how I always took that.
Maybe it says
have a little fight if you're going to have your fight, and then maybe kiss and make up.
Sex or whatever, I guess. But also, if you have an argument at 10 o'clock, are you supposed to just hammer out the details for an hour or two?
Honey, you know what? You're right. I'm going to bed happy. You win.
Taxes on the Edgar Steiner Associates fan text line. Personal law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Ryan Wilson is our PM Team NFL draft expert. CBS Sports, Carnegie Mellon educated, so he is a certified genius. His IQ tested at 166 or higher. He joins us next with his take on what the Steelers did in the draft. Donnie has a headline first.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Penguins beat the Flyers 3-2 at PPG Paints Arena last night. Elmer, Dewar, Letang with the goals. Sidney Crosby, a couple of helpers. Shelofs with 18 saves in the win. Game 6 tomorrow night, 7:30 in Philly, and the Flyers lead the series 3-2. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Okie dokie. Let's talk right now about my guys at Comer and Cross. 50% off installation right now. That's what they're offering up for my listeners. They might have been in a little bit of a tizzy yesterday when there might not have been Pony listeners anymore. But there are, and they want to pass a great savings off to you. That installation is not going to drag out. It's not going to be a full week. It's not even going to be a full weekend. They're going to be able to install your new garage floor in one day. So instead of trying to do a bad epoxy job or paint job on your own, or settling for what you already have and the fact that you hate that it's chipped or cracked, go with the people at Comer and Cross. 1-800-NEW-FLOOR is their number. If you've got stuff in your garage, they will move it out for you and make that installation process even easier for you. So take advantage right now. 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, 800-NEW-FLOOR, or go to COMERcross.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Pony and Muller think they know football until they talk to Aditi Kikawala every Wednesday at 4:15. You see Aditi each week reporting on the sidelines. Tune in as she tells us what she saw and talks about everything going on across the league. Aditi is brought to you by Mr. Water Heater, 2 Men in a Junk Truck, Tri-State Office Equipment, Hampton Beer Outlet, and Joe Ball GMC.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Nuggets and Nikola Jokic responded last night, beating the Timberwolves 125-113 to avoid elimination. Jokic broke out with a triple-double that included 27 points. Jamal Murray had 24 points of his own in the win. With Anthony Edwards out indefinitely and Dante DiVincenzo having surgery, it'll be up to Rudy Gobert and the others to respond in Game 6 and eliminate the Nuggets. I'm Adam Abdallah.
Get 5 quarts of Syntec Full Synthetic and a MicroGuard Select Oil Filter for just $32.99 now at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Limit supply.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Hills Spring Sales Drive is on, and the year's best deals on new Outlanders are here. The 2026 Mitsubishi Outlander features a premium interior, advanced safety, and affordable third-row seating. Drive yours home today for 2.99% APR for 60 months. Plus, take advantage of our Spring Sales Drive bonus box and get up to $750 more for your trade.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
Create a luxury spa with a customized glass shower door. Visit boulevardglassandmetal.com.
You're ready to ask her to marry you, and you want it to be perfect. So don't let a chain store salesperson rush you into something that may not be right. Hi, this is Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler, asking, why not make it easy and visit a family-owned independent jeweler? At Urbanowitz Jewelers, our experts will guide you through the ring buying process and take our time to make your engagement ring the perfect memory with either a designer ring or a custom design, all at an affordable price. Visit us today at Peters Township or online at PittsburghDiamonds.com.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You need a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. Switch today. Get started with a great offer as low as $60 a month. When you add it all up,
No one does business like Comcast Business.
Offer ends 6/1/26. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet and security edge. 1-year agreement, eco-bill, and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Allegheny County is looking for poll workers to work the election on May 19th. Poll workers earn $150 to $175 for the day plus paid training. For more info and to apply, visit AlleghenyVotes.com. That's AlleghenyVotes.com.
Increasingly cloudy overnight. Look for a low of about 55 degrees.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Some heavy congestion is backing you up on the Parkway East outbound, starting from Technology Drive, and the Parkway West outbound is bumper to bumper through that bathtub region. On the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Margot Rental.
This report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. Here's a unique opportunity for you. The chance to drop 40 pounds by the 4th with Awaken 180. Fast results, sustainable results, all without medications. 40 by the 4th. Set your goal and reach it at awaken180weightloss.com.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
The third annual Fan 5 Alarm event presented by Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is going to take place June 17th and 18th. We're stoked to bring that back. And we are looking for 25 fire departments that'll benefit from this year's fundraising. Register your fire department now at 937thefan.com. Draft is over. We are still trying to sort through the Steelers' 10 picks. The internet was not kind to their draft. Not a lot of good grades out there. The radio station over the last 36 hours or so, same thing. Not a lot of A grades and a lot of thumbs up grades. But let's turn to, he is, for us, our most, what's the term? When you're a professor that they can't fire. Tenured professor, thank you. And that is our PM Team NFL draft analyst from CBS Sports, Ryan Wilson. He did go to Carnegie Mellon, so you know he's very smart. So that is going to segue into my first question, and he's on the fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Ryan, which one of the Steelers' 10 picks has the best chance to make Omar Khan look really, really smart like you?
Hopefully he looks smarter than me. Jeremy Bernard, pick 47. He's the best route runner in this draft class. He's played a ton of ball at Alabama. By the time he left, the kids were calling him Unc there because he started at Michigan State, played with Keon Coleman, was at Washington with that championship team, or the team that went to the championship game, played with all those wide receivers, and obviously came with Kalen DeBoer over Tuscaloosa. And he doesn't do anything that blows you away, but he is always where he's supposed to be. He gets open consistently at all three levels, and he is a consummate pro. My colleague that I do the podcast with, Rand Carthon, the former Titans GM, comped him to Chris Godwin, and out of Penn State, of course. And I think he could. We don't know who the quarterback's going to be in Pittsburgh, but he could very quickly become whoever the quarterback is, their favorite weapon, just because he's going to be open on the short and intermediate rights every time he runs. He gets off the line of scrimmage.
Ryan, conversely, which draft pick has the biggest chance to make Omar Khan look foolish, like perhaps a sports radio host like me?
I'm tired of throwing Drew Aller under the bus. So if we put
that
aside
implies
for the moment,
that implies that is the answer, though, because you've thrown him so many times, your body is worn out from doing so.
Wait, is that true? You're that anti-Drew Aller? I don't know if I knew that, Ryan.
I'm not anti-Drew Aller. I thought the third round was a little rich. And Drew Aller, I'm sure you guys have discussed, and I've talked about it, and I've talked to teams about it. He's the guy you want getting off the bus first. It just hasn't translated when he was on the field. He can't help getting hurt last year. I would have loved to have seen him play over the second half of that season. But even the Oregon game, he didn't show up in the moment when they needed him to show up. The UCLA game, I believe he was still playing before he got hurt. That's what got Franklin fired, if I recall correctly. Yep. And then, obviously, last year in 2024, I was happy that he went back. He did not make that leap Third round is incredibly rich, but if Mike McCarthy can unlock him, that's great. Honestly, if we're discounting Drew Allard, the conversation in the third round, I love the rest of the draft. There's a lot to like about what they did.
Wow.
And look, I'll be honest. When you look at my draft grades, I had them at the bottom 2 or 3 because of the Drew Allard thing in particular, and then sort of getting the old rug pulled out from under them if Mekhi Lemon was in fact who they wanted. Max Iheanacho doesn't help you right away, I don't think, unless there's something we don't know. He's incredibly raw, but upside through the roof. But the other picks, we're checking boxes and getting better, and that's all. Riley Nowakowski was one of my favorite players in this draft class. He's a 5-time All-Academic Big Ten, so he's not a dummy, and he feels like he's an upgrade over what Hayward was giving you before he left. I think he signed in Arizona. Heidenreich I love, and obviously there's a link there with Mulsey. Caden Wetchen is awesome. I think he had 4 return touchdowns last year and 2 the year before that. So you're getting better. It's just the quarterback situation is still a mystery, and I don't think Drew Allard's going to solve that mystery if he's going to be one of the next guys up should Aaron Rodgers not return.
Who's the guy that has the best chance from this Steelers draft class to be an above-average starter for the longest period of time?
I think Riley Nowakowski is an easy answer because of the position he plays, and I think he can do it at a high level.
So what position does he play, by the way? Like, is he a tight end or is he a fullback? What is he?
He can do both, and I think he does it. He can catch. Here's the thing: people think that he's just going to be an H-back and sort of a John Kuhn type to throw it back a little bit, but he can play in line. He can play H-back. He can play fullback, but he can run routes. He has good hands. He has a little yards after the catch juice. He was Fernando Mendoza's security blanket. We talk all the time
about huge plays for that team. I think in that Bama game, he finally got them kick-started, Ryan, with like a big catch and run, if memory serves me correctly.
Yeah, and he's a great locker room guy. So you can talk about the Elijah Surratts and the Omar Cooper Jr.'s and the Kalen Blacks and the Richard Hembees, the Roman Hembees, excuse me. This was the glue that held it all together. And both on the field and as a locker room guy, you're going to love him. So I think that's an easy choice. I mentioned Jeremy Bernard. I think there's a lot of you have to project with Maxi Iheanacho just because he's played a lot. And maybe Jenny Stunker will be the next one after Riley Nowakowski just because he's moving from outside where I had some questions about him playing tackle, but you kick him inside to guard. I think you get a little more consistency and a better player, and obviously the mullet makes for a fun story. But the other guys you're trying to figure it out. Like Dalen Everett is a great outside corner. He played at Georgia. He's a little stiff, so in a lot of ways he's like Joey Porter Jr., but he ran a 4.38. I think he's a good player, but it's hard to project sometimes what these corners look like once they go even from the SEC to facing off against the A.J. Browns of the world every week.
Ryan, with Nowakowski, just to stick on that point for one more second here, is it fair to at least project him as a middle-class man's Kyle Juszczyk as far as skill set?
Yeah, that's actually pretty good, and it might be closer than even middle class. Right, not poor man's, maybe upper middle class is where we're going. Is he as good an athlete as Juszczyk? Probably just slightly below, but he does so many things well, and you obviously have to block in that role, and he can certainly do that. He's going to be a glue guy. I think if he can stay healthy, he's going to be a guy that you're going to see a lot of, and you're going to like seeing out there because all he does is make plays, man. He blocks guys and makes plays, and he feels like I'm glad he got drafted where he did. I thought he might have a chance to go a little later just because of the positional value, but if you told me 5th-round pick, sign me up for that. That feels about the range and maybe even a little value.
All right, Ryan, here is the question our viewers and listeners have been waiting for me to ask you all day. When you look ahead to next April in Washington, D.C., the 2027 NFL Draft, right now, how many first-round quarterbacks do you see?
So my way too early mock draft for 27 comes out next Monday, but of course I've started. I have 6 in there, but I'll put the over-under at 4.5. So I think realistic. You try to project a few guys and hopefully hit on them, but at 4.5, I think is where we are. Not shockingly, I have the Steelers taking a quarterback, and if you want to know a little sneak peek, Darian Mintz out of Miami, the latest quarterback to transfer to Miami, who has a chance to get drafted highly. One player, I think, another bold prediction, I think this is the year the Steelers don't win more than they lose and finally get an opportunity to have a top 10 pick.
Ryan Wilson, and you are so smart, and that's why we love having you on, Ryan. It's always a blast on Tuesdays to talk to you about the draft. If the Steelers season goes as bad as you think it might, We might start those weekly interviews in November around Thanksgiving of next year. So clear out your calendar. Thank you, Ryan. You're the best man.
Good talking to you guys, as always.
See ya. You know what I'm going to do for Ryan? Tell me what you guys think of this plan. One of the things I want to do for him.
Do you want to wait till he's off the air to make sure?
I want to get his address, and I want to have like Dom show up to his house in a tuxedo because Ryan lives in Syracuse and Dom is there.
Mm-hmm.
And Dom like picks them up in a tuxedo and like a chauffeur's hat on. And he like drives Mr. and Mrs. Wilson and their kids like out to dinner and just like waits in the parking lot with the car running for them to finish and then brings them home. And we pick up the tab for him. And Dom like shows up at his house, rings the doorbell and has like a nameplate that says Wilson on it.
I mean, I don't know why or where that came from in your brain. The thought of Dom attempting to operate a limousine without crashing it is very funny.
Yeah, that part I don't think we could have him do. I don't think we can get a limo for him.
Like an SUV. Like a nice
I don't know what he drives up
SUV.
there. Do you know what he drives, Donnie? Do you know what Dom has?
I actually think he is also a Subaru guy.
What if we got?
I think at least that's what he's driven
What if we
here,
had
like in the
Callis?
summer.
What if we had Callis drive one of his 3 cars up there so Dom could use it?
His minivan.
Actually, Callis as a chauffeur would be an all-timer. Hello, Mr. Wilson. What's the trendy area? Armory Square or whatever in Syracuse, Pony?
Yes.
It's where Shawn Michaels got beat up, Donnie, I think, by a bunch of Marines. I believe you're going to Armory Square, perhaps Empire Brewing.
I do actually think Callis looks like a perfect chauffeur.
Like they doffs his little cap.
Yes. All right. Donnie is his biggest football topic of the day coming up next in the debrief. Follow us on Twitter. Watch us there, too. A lot of people did yesterday. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Quick timeout. And we're right back on the Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
For the second time in 4 games, the Pirates took a perfect game into the 7th inning, but that was not enough because the Cardinals rallied to beat them 4-2. Dennis Santana blows up in the 9th, 4-run score for St. Louis. Pirates and Cardinals do it again tonight, 6:40 first pitch at PNC Park. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli begins at 5:45. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Okay, thank you, Don. Let's talk right now about Mike's Beer Bar. Mike's is the place to go before tonight's baseball game, after tonight's baseball game, and then tomorrow. Great place to be because you can watch both Game 6 and the Buccos while drinking all of the rotating taps of great local craft beer from Mike's. Hundreds of beers from around the world, all there in one place at Mike's Beer Bar. Mike's, your destination for watching sports, drinking beer, and eating great food. Meet me at Mike's.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Bob and Joe Show, weekdays 10 to 2.
We got all kinds of treats coming on the show today, including our latest edition of the Limitless Express with Limits here. You know, we call him City Limits, just as a matter of protocol, Tyler.
It's one of many nicknames that all of a sudden will come out of the blue, and you may be confused, but don't be.
The Limitless Wonder, Wonder Twin, Twin.
Mr. P, City Dweller. You can call him
Limits.
whatever you like. Even Austin, that's his name.
The Bob and Joe Show, weekdays 10 to 2 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Some things are great do-it-yourself projects. Your home security system, not one of them. With Guardian Protection, you'll get free professional installation when you purchase a system, so everything's set up properly, tested, and ready to go from day one. No second guessing, no rewiring it 3 times, no why isn't it working moments, just reliable protection including intrusion, fire, cameras, and smart home features. Do it right the first time. Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
In a world in need of a hero, one man rises to the challenge in style. He is...
just driving the kids to soccer practice.
Make every day feel epic in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid with up to an EPA estimated 619 miles of range on select trims, advanced tech, and class-leading interior space. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details.
And hey, come on, no cleats on the seats.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com that make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/protect. That's ethos.com/protect.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Are your bad feet making you grumpy all day like Dan was?
I was born with a sunny disposition, but I had so much knee pain and foot pain. I wasn't that way anymore. I didn't know what to do. But then I'm driving down the street one day and my knee's hurting, and I see a Good Feet store. I thought, what do I have to lose?
Good Feet arch supports aren't just a cushion or a flimsy shoe insert. We have a system of arch supports designed to create better alignment for all 4 of your foot's arches. And the only place to get the Good Feet system is at the Good Feet store.
Once I got my arch supports from Good Feet, I just went back to being my happy self again. My wife noticed it, my friends noticed it, even my dog noticed it. I just wish that I'd found Good Feet 20 or 30 years ago. I've got my Sonny back.
Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PF team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
That music means it's now time for Donnie's biggest football topic of the day in the debrief. And by the way, tomorrow you can listen to Pop and Joe to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week, Baseball Card Castle, and Cranberry Contest runs every Wednesday through Friday at noon, 937thefan.com contesting page. Gotta be a Sid card? Maybe Arthur Shelov's card?
How about a Big Elmer? When do we get a Big Elmer?
People asked me at the game last night when I was going in, and they recognized me, and they were asking when you were going to get
subtle flex
something Elmer related as a homage to him. And maybe you've already ordered it. We know with certain websites, you order it now. It might take until next hockey season for it to arrive.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'm going to have to be limited here to the team store, which is going to be pricey. I mean, that's going to put a pretty good chunk into the winnings that I got. Because I checked with Austin at the place he always hypes up, which I've been to. I love that place, but they don't advertise with us, so I'm not going to say it. He said that they don't really have like the niche players.
Donnie, I might be able to help you on this front.
Ones.
I might be able to help you on this front for damn near free $99.
You got a cricket?
Yeah, it's called his brother-in-law.
I got something at home. I got multiple ways I could possibly help you. For a nominal fee. Bad boy.
Could go the Starkey Mulsey wedding gift route.
The jersey. Yeah. Big time. No, I think I could help you out. Seriously. I think you got to get an Elmer jersey. And I think I could make that happen.
I was actually looking last night. And that's why I think it's going to fall.
Can you imagine if they force a game 7 and it goes to OT and we're all like clinging to sanity? And Elmer gets out there for a 4th line shift and bangs home a series winner. He instantly becomes a folk hero if that happens. Overtime game 7 winner against the Flyers to complete a 3-0 comeback. Elmer Soderblom becomes like one notch below Talbot for a lot of people.
He's already a folk hero in my book.
You know what else I've learned in the last like 3 days? I honestly, you guys can make fun of me for this if you want. You probably will, Chris, because this is right in your wheelhouse. And you might to a lesser extent, because this is, I think, more about people that are closer to your age than Chris and mine. I didn't fully realize until last night when I was running into some people how unbelievably popular as a drink currently Bush Apple is.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
oh, yes.
I mean, did you know this? Like, as soon as stores get it, it's gone. People are calling in advance.
Probably did a Hampton Beer outlet commercial.
Do you have Bush Apple? I've had Bush.
Oh, you have?
I've had
Oh, you have, huh?
Shocking. I've had apple tasting things. It does seem like a very weird combination.
Icy Light Mango.
It also, yes, and that gets me to this point. It also sounds to me more like a fall drink. I associate apples with fall.
I would agree with that.
Like season.
I don't associate apple flavored beer with, it's the beer of the summer. It tastes like a Red Delicious.
I'm running into guys everywhere who are tailgating at the game yesterday. I mean, they are crushing.
Is it because
Busch Apple, man?
Is it because it's got the lightness of Busch Light with a slight sweetness to kind of take away the fact that it is Busch Light?
I've got some friends who have kids at Penn State. I'm not close to the kids now because I'm older.
Dom was drinking one after
that was his
last
thing.
final.
That's what I was just about to say.
He had a rooftop beer.
On the college campuses, Busch Apple is exploding. Penn State, it's huge.
I'm
like
trying
gold.
to think.
Head for the mountains of Busch.
Do you remember, I don't even know if they still sell these, but there was a time like around when I was in my last couple of years of college when Natty Light came out with the Natter Days.
Oh, yeah. Natty Daddy.
No.
Oh, okay. Natty Daddy was when they did 8% Natty Light, which is just one of the worst ideas since Four Loko.
Yeah, and then there was Natty Ice.
What was Natter?
Natter
it was the
Days
strawberry
was like
flavored. Yeah.
that was like their
the
summer
pink
drink.
can. Yep.
That was a big one for us, like late in college, because it was new onto the scene.
By the way, are you old enough, Donnie, to have seen the old Busch Light commercials that they'd actually run? Like, you can find them on YouTube. You want to talk about a great beer jingle? Do you know what the jingle was? Because it's cold and it's true and it's waiting for you. So head for the mountains of Busch beer. And they would have like horses running through like a stream in Colorado for this just
that's right.
Pretty run of the mill light beer. But I heard Crowley. He does the Hampton Beer Outlet ads.
Yep.
He does a very good job endorsing Hampton Beer Outlet. Our friend Bill Shaner out there. I believe I just heard him do one where he said they've got Busch Apple in stock.
I'm telling you, man, like it's this advertising campaign, and I will give Crowley credit for, I guess by extension, I didn't hear those ads, but I'll take your word for it.
I'm almost positive I heard him say that.
It's like I now have, like I'm dying to try it.
Really?
Yes. Because I want to see what all the hoopla is about.
I feel like it's been advertising out for a minute, though.
I thought,
I actually thought it was around, like that was also out around the time I was late in college. It's not new.
I thought, I guess I was wrong. It struck me as a beer. You go to a beer distributor and it's like out of season. So like, let's say it's popular in the fall and you go to a beer distributor in like February and they are trying to give away 12 packs of it. Like they have it. That's like how I thought it would be. Like that's what I thought it was. I thought it would be like in the, take this 12 pack for $6.99, please, because no one bought it. It struck me as a promotional style beer that failed miserably, but instead it's the exact opposite. Everybody wants it, and so I want to try it.
Don't you guys wonder
it came
how
out in 2020?
Don't you guys wonder how something like that takes off to the degree that it has?
It's got to be good, right?
Well, somebody somewhere was like probably bought it on a whim, right? Like this is how I imagine these things. Had it, this is pretty good, and then just like word of mouth spread that thing everywhere. I just imagine that's how it's got to go. People in the chat, Johnny Cookie.
Oh, I can't wait to take Johnny Cookie's word for it. What did he say?
Johnny Cookie is one of the true stalwarts of the chat, a unique individual.
Yeah.
Pointing out that if we're talking about bad collabos, I've got to agree with him on this one. It's two Pittsburgh traditions and institutions that were not meant to be.
I know what you're going to say here.
Turner's Icy Lights. That Turner's Icy Light mashup
I knew that's where you were going.
But
we just have to call it what it is. It's a tough scene.
But this has, it's doing huge numbers.
Is Red's Apple Ale pretty popular? Because that's what I would think is like the most close
I don't
cousin
see
here.
People calling up Hampton Beer Outlet and saying, "Get me my Red's Apple." No,
not.
it's very specific.
Well, I do think
they
Busch
want
Light
apple tasting beer, and it's got to be Busch.
I do think Busch Light is actually a pretty popular light beer among people, and so I think it's like the old if Busch Light comes out with it, then it must be good.
Yeah.
Ken Carmen drinks Busch Light.
Well, we need to find out if he drinks apple.
Oh, I guarantee you, if you texted him, "Do you drink Busch Light Apple?" or whatever, it will be a
well. Anyways, that was just my long-winded.
Donnie, we took 8 minutes of your debrief here.
I want to try it, so go ahead, Don.
The debrief, April 28, 2026. The Jets had Russell Wilson in for a visit today.
After they watched the Savannah Bananas performance where he looked like the friggin' Michelin man out there.
Mr. Unlimited could stay in New York City.
He looked like the marshmallow guy from Ghostbusters 2.
It is appropriate that maybe the most dysfunctional franchise this side of the Browns, they actually might be worse. I think they are worse. Is the team kicking the tires on him.
I'm sorry.
And those tires are bouncy and robust and full of air.
I understand, like, Russell Wilson is one of these guys that always has the facade and always, like, tries to take any bad situation and pretend like it's great. He is, I still think, and this is crazy because of how the last few years have gone, maybe, to say out loud, I still think he's a Hall of Famer. And I think it would be the ultimate, like, diluting of oneself to become the backup quarterback of the guy who was seen as your journeyman backup quarterback in Seattle when you were considered great.
Yeah.
And now, like a few years later, you're
back in
his understudy. And like maybe if it was still in Seattle, like it would have some kind of like, okay, I get to go back to the place where I had all these great memories.
Yeah.
But it's with the New York Jets.
Yeah, it's not
with
good.
It's with Woody Johnson
and Brick Johnson
and Fireman Ed.
Oh God!
And a team that didn't have a single interception last year. And all of that nonsense.
They'll get a couple of them off Russ in practice.
I just if that's all you can do, if that's all you can get, give it up, man.
Yeah,
Call it a day.
He's allowed to go enjoy his life. You know what I think it is quickly, if I'm going to give a serious sort of armchair analysis of this, I do think he's such a regimented guy that even though he supposedly has all these business interests and what have you, I do think the grind of getting ready for a football season is something like that he's hardwired to do, basically. And it strikes me as a guy who's going to have a hard time admitting it's over when it's over. And it is, by the way. Somebody pointing out, Joey Rance-Taint, of course, another stalwart of the chat, that you on a Fan Nation show with Rich Walsh once called Turner's Icy Light, quote, the Kenny Pickett of beers. I think I remember that, actually.
So, did I say that in like, was that like
negative.
The first time?
No, I think that was your full heel turn on Kenny. I think that was like the big shot.
It's the first time I was like, no.
Man, all this talk about apples got me thinking about back in the days of like actually going to the bars and like getting the Washington apples. You want to talk about a nice safe shot to buy for the group?
Shot, yeah.
Because you got to get something that everyone can get down. You don't want to make anyone like grossed out. A Washington apples, if you had some friends that would actually get after it, you get them a couple snake bites.
Here is...
you ever do a snake bite, Don? You don't even know what I'm talking about.
What is that one?
Yukon Jack.
Yeah.
And what was the other ingredient in it, though?
Man, my Bubba was a big fan of Yukon Jack, so I may have.
Yeah, Yukon Jack and like some other non-alcoholic ingredient, but that was not one for
lime
the faint.
cordial.
Thank you. That was not for the faint of heart, a good snake bite.
Post-draft power rankings put out by CBS Sports, NFL.com, and The Athletic. Where do you guys think the Steelers are? Like, if you had to just do your own personal power ranking off the top of your head right now, 1 to 32, where would you put them?
21st or thereabouts? Yeah.
Donnie?
17.
No, this is 3 different sites, you said.
Yeah, I'll tell you what they came up with.
It's like
next.
you took the average?
No, I'll give you all 3. So Donnie 17.
21 for me.
21 for you.
But I'll make a prediction. I think at least one of these 3 is much higher than the number I just threw out there. I just have a dumb feeling about that.
I put him 24th.
Okay.
CBS Sports, 21st.
Ding.
NFL.com, 15th. The Athletic, 11th.
I cheated. I saw that Athletic one. And somebody pointed out they have the 10th longest odds in the AFC alone right now to win the conference.
Okay, so why do they like him so much?
And then they said, how could the Athletic put them 11th overall when they're probably not even a playoff team on paper in the AFC? And I agree with that.
My just anecdotal, I mean, obviously people care deeply and intensely about the Steelers and want them to do good. And because football is a religion and a birthright here and all those things, and the team has been the most successful team in terms of win percentage since the merger, and they've won 6 Super Bowls and all that. Everything they do still is meaningful and important and impactful. That being said, right now, I don't see how anyone could make an argument that they are in a better spot than the Pirates or even the Penguins. Maybe the Penguins, maybe you could do that, especially if the Penguins end up falling short in this comeback series.
But if the Penguins manage to win 2 more games in a row, they're by definition further along than the Steelers.
Yeah.
They'll be 12 wins away from a Stanley Cup.
And with the Pirates, you've got Skeens and you've got Griffin and you've got Seth Hernandez coming.
You've got people legitimately enraged about a game last night that if it had happened in most other Pirates seasons would have just been chalked up as same old Pirates. Like, people are mad enough to care pretty deeply, I would say. No, they're not. The biggest problem is, and the reason they're behind those teams, they have refused to acknowledge their actual current circumstance. Do you disagree with me? Like, where they are in the pecking order realistically, and what, for example, Aaron Rodgers coming back would or would not do for them. I just don't think there's an acknowledgement of reality by the people that run that franchise.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. Temperatures will be in the mid-60s for tonight's Pirates game. We'll have on the Fan with the leadoff show coming your way at 5:45. Operation Shutdown. Derek Bell. He is the Steelers film savant. 5:15. He breaks down this draft class. But next, the Steelers make an insurance move with Aaron Rodgers. One insider believes a surprise quarterback is the odd man out. Who is it? We'll tell you next. Quick timeout, then a long commercial-free segment. It's the PM Team.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is brought to you by Voss TV and Appliance, NSS Life, Joe Ball GMC, and PGT Trucking. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
As we emerge from a tough winter, it'll certainly mean a ton of home repairs this spring. But there's good news. Great home equity loan rates at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union have already blossomed. It's Dan Zangrilli. I've been a member for a few years, and right now you can get a home equity loan for as low as 5.25% APR. Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions and to see if you qualify. It costs just $5 to become a member at Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union, an equal housing lender.
I'm Chris Mack with a Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Make it legendary. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. The Celtics look to close out the Sixers in Boston tonight. We're looking to ride the hot hand in Game 5. Peyton Pritchard has been Splash City from beyond the arc in the last 2 games, going a combined 11 of 22 from 3. And it's not like Philly can just choose to lock down on him instead of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, so he'll continue to get open looks. And even if this turns into a laugher late, Pritchard gets minutes, averaging 32 a game off the bench. Let's ride the hot hand and take Peyton Pritchard 3+ threes tonight at better than even money at BetMGM. That's it for this Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all the Steelers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-507-9701. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-507-9701. That's 800-507-9701. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Do you owe the IRS $10,000 or more in back taxes?
Penalties and interest are piling up every single day. Wage garnishments and bank levies could hit any moment. If you've been avoiding it out of fear, you're not alone. But waiting only shrinks your options and ramps up the stress. The truth is, the IRS settles with taxpayers every day through legitimate programs, and many qualify to reduce what they owe, in some cases by up to 99%. That's why thousands turn to helpwithirsdebt.com. They've guided over 120,000 Americans, resolved more than $2.3 billion in tax debt, and back every case with their ironclad resolution guarantee. If there's no real path forward, you get a full refund, no fine print. They even randomly select one qualifying client each year and pay off their entire IRS balance. Terms apply. Don't let another day pass. Go to helpwithirsdebt.com right now. It's fast, easy, and confidential. Find out what's possible today. Helpwithirsdebt.com. Once again, that's helpwithirsdebt.com.
Hey, Donnie Football here. Maybe you heard 40 by the 4th last year and you thought, yeah, I should probably do that. 40 pounds gone by July 4th. That would be huge. And then you didn't. Life got loud. The calendar started moving. And the next thing you knew, it was the 4th. You're standing there in the same body, feeling the same way, wondering why you didn't call Awaken 180. That's the part that gets you, right? Knowing you had a window, just let it sit there. So this year, do something about it. Take the opportunity to lose 40 by the 4th with Awaken 180 weight loss. Because 40 pounds is not just some number on the scale. It's better sleep, less pain, more energy, clothes fitting right. And for me, it's my shirt off by the pool on my honeymoon. I dropped my first 40 pounds in under 9 weeks. The results are real, and we are real proof. And when you hit your goal, Awaken 180 Weight Loss gives you free support for life to help keep it off. Medication-free by the 4th is doable. Go to awaken180weightloss.com.
My house has a new glow. I love my windows. Universal Windows Direct.
Hey, it's Chris Muller. Right now, buy 2 windows and get 2 free. And 24 months with no payments or interest, plus $500 off. Restrictions apply. Call 412-545-6003. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
I love my windows. They've got that brand new home effect. Universal Windows Direct.
Kimberly Allen here with Corrigan Moving Systems. Planning to move your office or business? Trust Corrigan Moving Systems, formerly Parks Moving and Storage, Pittsburgh's leader in workplace solutions. From office relocations to decommissioning, warehousing, and inventory management. Corrigan makes moving seamless so your office can be back up and running without skipping a beat. For a free quote, go to corriganmoving.com or give us a call at 724-237-4578.
Hey, it's Pony. Usually when something sounds way too good to be true, it is. Imagine someone says you can cut your mobile bill in half. Sounds like a fantasy, but with Xfinity Mobile, it's the real deal. Because when you have Xfinity Internet, you can cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. And that's a lot of streaming, sharing, scrolling, and whatever else you can do with your phone. All for half the price and none of the commitment. That means you'll save big over Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. Wild. Now all you have to do is think about how you'll spend all that extra money. Call 1-800-XFINITY. Go to XfinityMobile.com or visit your local Xfinity store to switch today. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile. Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply. Check out Xfinity Mobile today.
At jeepofpittsburgh.com, it's their Declaration of Deals sales event. Bring us your best offer on any Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, or Ram truck, and we will beat it. No games, easy as that. Visit jeepofpittsburgh.com for all the details. We are Pittsburgh Jeep Store.
Pros, get ready. Your new floor and decor is here in Bethel Park. With job lot quantities of tile, wood, and stone in stock, and the brand names you trust. Floor and decor is here. You ready? Now open in Bethel Park.
In digital advertising, everyone talks about clicks. But clicks don't pay the bills. Sales do. Outcomes from Viant is a new way to advertise that prioritizes your bottom line. Our AI-driven technology looks past the noise to find the customers most likely to buy your product. It's smarter, faster, and designed for real-world results. It's smarter advertising made simple. Visit Viant.ai.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, built by Window Nation, home of the buy two, get two free offer. Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Some heavy congestion is backing you up on the Parkway East outbound, starting from Technology Drive, and the Parkway West outbound is bumper to bumper through that bathtub region. On the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Margot Rental.
This report brought to you by family-owned Saloni's Italian Bread in Pittsburgh. The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian Bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian Bread will be a home run at your next party.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
15 minutes away from the leadoff show for tonight's Pirates and Cardinals tussle at PNC Park. Braxton Ashcraft off bereavement. He will start for the Buccos on the mound. First pitch is at 6:40. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's a Tuesday edition of the PM Team.
Okay, let's go. Come on. Now back to the PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Foley and Muller, live and local, just like Mike's.
Come July 22nd, yes. Like any player with the UFA tender, if he hasn't signed by then, he would only be allowed to sign with the Steelers through the 10th week of the season when he's not allowed to sign with anybody. He would only be able to sign with the Steelers. No one expects this to go to July 22nd. I still believe that the target date is May 18th. That's the first day of OTAs. We may well have word from Aaron Rodgers in the next couple of weeks, but he hasn't told the Steelers that. This is not some grand conspiracy, the type that Aaron might want to embrace normally, that this